What's good, everybody? What's good? I hope y'all can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. What's good, Alicia? I missed y'all so much, you guys. Lordy B, salute, Sierra, as well as Hassan Shambles. I'm actually gonna show some of your work today. But first, before I do that, I would like to play a song that's kind of been you know, on my mind or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This song is by somebody that I fucks with or whatever. Um, but it's deep to me or whatever. He's speaking a lot of facts. So let me cue that up and let's get to it. Please make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Hit that like button on your way in. Or the dislike if you hate my guts. It's cool with me. Salute, salute. Hopefully more people come. I gotta send the link out a little bit.
You should know he bro. He a fucking white boy.
Yeah. They say blood don't make you family, but loyalty does. Lately I've been showing love to people that don't show love. It's like the more you show them love, the more they don't give a fuck. And the more I stick around, the more I'm seeing what's up. But who really be there for me when I need them? It's like they say they there, but I don't really see them. Hey, but I see right through them, I can read them. Hey, these voices telling me that I don't need them. And all the pain and all the suffer got me thinking about my brothers. They done drained out all the love, got me thinking about some other. And I pray God forgive me for all the sins, cause I've been punished. Ain't no way to heal this pain with all this rain that I've been under. And I got people with these high expectations of me, but they don't understand everything that was taken from me. You don't understand these people, you should take it from me. I don't understand these people, I'm just chasing a dream, yeah. Got a lot of shit on my mind, I've been thinking. I've been deep off in that water, feel like I'm sinking. I was down bad by myself, no one gave me none. So I see purple cause I'm better off when I'm dreaming. They say blood don't make you family, but loyalty does. Lately I've been showing love to people that don't show love. It's like the more you show them love, the more they don't give a fuck. And the more I stick around, the more I'm seeing what's up. But who really be there for me when I need them? It's like they say they there, but I don't really see them. Hey, but I see right through them, I can read them. Hey, these voices telling me that I don't need them. All this trauma that I've been through, I'm afraid I seen a devil. And my mama say I'm changing, but I'm changing for the better. When you accomplish shit up in the hood, you don't get a medal. They don't wanna see you doing good, just laughing with your head up. They rather see you locked in shackles and watch all of your dreams shatter. Now you mad at the world, but that don't even matter. Cause you sitting in that cell with no visits or no mail, no money or no bill, just dreams that was failed. And I've been losing so many of my niggas that got me numb now. And I've been taking these drugs and prescription to help me calm down. Don't nobody know the real reason I don't come round. Cause I might cock it back and squeeze it just to hear that gun sound. Yeah, it's sad, but it's true. Lost my brother, told his killer I got a casket for you. Ain't nothing in store for your future but the past tense for you. And they gon' keep on killing even though it's bad for the you. They say blood don't make you family, but loyalty does. Lately I've been showing love to people that don't show love. It's like the more you show them love, the more they don't give a fuck. And the more I stick around, the more I'm seeing what's up. But who really be there for me when I need them? It's like they say they there, but I don't really see them. Hey, but I see right through them, I can read them. Hey, these voices telling me that I don't need them, no.
So that was the homie Ruga. Shout out to him. Y'all, I don't even know. Shit been busy as hell. I hope y'all can hear me. Is my sound good for me or whatever? But I've been, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like, I don't know, the school district where my kids is at, they fucking fumbled the ball and shit really ain't ready and all that. But it's been a lot of, you know what I'm saying, shit, you know, basically. I was upset until recently one of the royal family members reached out to me in a group chat and was like, girl, everybody going through it, don't trip. Basically, oh, that was JHE Ruga. It's a song called Don't Need 'em. But um I don't know, I just like was like really pissed off and stuff like that. I don't know what is going on with them, but I talked to the lady, like I've been on their neck. And I was like, now my kids is like gonna be behind or whatever. And she's like, nope, we're moving. Like basically everything will start next week. This was just getting people acquainted, like the kids acquainted and all this and that. I don't know. I'm still, looking into homeschooling my children all the way, which also might change the times that I'm live. So I want y'all to know that it might change, but I'll let you guys know. And so I might have to start working at nights mainly, and then just homeschooling during the day. I don't know, but far as what's going on now, the dynamics in the household or whatever, King gonna hold it down and shit like that. So we just been working with each other. But I don't know, like some shit happened with my daughter's family or whatever. Like one of her cousins, who's bigger than my son, was chastising him and bullying him and shit. And the little motherfucker had the nerve to come over to my house today and talk about can Kiari come? I'll bring him right back. Like, nigga, no, he's not fucking with you. And then he gonna get mad or whatever and threaten to tear up my house and bust my car windows out and all that. King, that he chased the nigga down the block. You know what I'm saying? And I had to call my motherfucking baby daddy, like, if you don't get your fucking family, fam, it's gonna go bad. And how did y'all miss this big ass bruise on my son's face? Like, my son said he was giving hate makers back or whatever. But I guess this little dude be chastising my kids because his father is in prison and previously was on heroin bad. So it's not my family, but it's my daughter's, like just a member of her family or whatever that need to get their life together. But so once that all got situated, because I'll kill a motherfucker over mine, and no, that's not a threat, that's a promise. But I think the other side, they know what it is. And normally we don't beef or whatever, but the shit was about to hit the fan, shit, on my life. Um, a couple of live streams ago, it was like several live streams ago, I talked about these knives that my king has. And these are crazy. Let me see, let me show you. Because I mean, people probably heard of them before, but this is a plastic knife. So you can get anywhere with this. It's really durable or whatever. You get it from the Army surplus store. Normally it comes with different ones and shit like that. So I wanted to show them because we was like, boy, come over here, it's gonna go bad or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Since they low key is family, we don't want to blam them up or nothing like that. But if a motherfucker would have came over here on some reckless shit, they would have got touched, dead ass. And they family was big or whatever. But anyway, I mean, it is big or whatever. But I got a family too. But they ain't on that or whatever. They done got at the little nigga or whatever. And I was just really pissed off when, I was out with my kids the other day, because since they ain't really been in school, I've been finding activities to do and shit like that, and trying to teach them like more about money. They know about money and stuff. But um and we was out at anyway, we were running errands and shit, and my daughter was like, did you see that bruise on Bubby's face? And I really like didn't or whatever, but it was fading away, and that's why. But it looked like it had been a bruise that was way bigger and all that. And I'm like, I was like, girl, like, what is going on? And she was like, my big cousin be over there bullying us or whatever, and he punched Bubby in the face. And it was like right by his temple. So I was fucking pissed off. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so I kind of like blacked out, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I do have stuff to look at, but I want to kind of just look at some of the sorry, I was looking at that earlier. Got to support the fam. All right, so I want to show you guys. There's some Wax Dog videos in here. There's some Hassan Shambles videos in here. We're gonna look at that if y'all want to. There's this channel. I love this channel, you guys, for real. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's ITANIMULLI TV, and they be having some shit on there or whatever. It's deep, but first, let me refresh my screen. Hold on, because I'm missing a story. Because I ain't coming here. I've been looking at stuff, but I ain't just been like all into it or whatever. But first, before we get into the Hassan Shambles and the Wax Dog videos, which are epic. Oh my God, that's why I'm finna share them with y'all. I want y'all to take a look at this news clip, because this involves a YouTuber that just did the most. Okay, so
Tonight,
let's
the
take a
same
look. Hold
man
on, let me get my sound right because this motherfucking woman is tripping. I don't know, it's kind of low, but hopefully y'all can hear it.
Tonight, the same man arrested on UT's campus this week for trespassing is now charged with sexual battery. 32-year-old Paul Hollins faced a judge today for arraignment. This after his arrest on UT campus 2 days ago now. Women telling police he claims to be a YouTube producer and asks them questions. If they answer incorrectly, they say he grabs them from behind. We're now learning this is not his first run-in with the law. Earlier this month, police say Hollins approached a woman inside the Target store in West Knoxville. Police say he
I am Sierra. I am. Trust me. Well, my kids is kind of in eye shot, but you know.
claimed he was a YouTuber making a video called Cash or Grab. The victim telling police Hollins touched her inappropriately after she gave what he called incorrect answers.
I don't know why it ain't playing. That's weird. Why it ain't playing really good. That was just one of them. So I don't know why it does that. I'll check like behind the scenes or whatever and see if all my settings are straight. But I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. But sometimes with stream, and I'm not, see, sometimes if you're like on like a phone or whatever, then it makes it hard to watch it from a TV. But I'm not on a phone, I'm on my computer, so that's kind of weird. Let me hold on, let me get these off of here, because not that there's nothing wrong with them or nothing like that. But I do apologize if there's some issues. I'll check behind the scenes, see what's going on. This another one. I guess they clips is really low, but this shit is weird as hell. This dude.
Other top story today, the same man arrested on UT's campus this week for trespassing, now charged with sexual battery.
Yeah, this is 32-year-old Paul Hollins facing a judge today for an arraignment. You know, he's the guy women say claims to be a YouTube producer and then asks them some questions. Well, if they answer incorrectly, they say he grabs them from behind. Knoxville police are now sharing new details about him tonight. And this is not his first run-in with the law.
No, on August 19th, police say Hollins approached a woman inside the Target store on Ramirez Boulevard. Police say he claimed he was a YouTuber there as well, making a video called Cash or Grab, and that he told the victim he would ask questions for a cash prize. As we reported in the other incidents, Hollins allegedly told the victim if she answered incorrectly, it would be a grab, never really explaining what that meant. The victim told police Hollins touched her inappropriately after she gave what he called the wrong answers.
And earlier this week, we told you UT police got reports from 2 female students with very similar stories.
After those reports this week, more women came forward.
Yeah, that's because this video clip is really low. So I can't control that. See, when we're on StreamYards, I can't like I don't have, I'm missing like a portion of like some gears and stuff that I be using or whatever, when normally we're live on how I used to go live, which I still can, but there's some extra like EQ settings and stuff like that. You feel me?
Forward sharing similar
encounters. Share this.
Fix on Your Side reporter Madison Keevy is one of them. She realized she'd been in a similar situation while out on a run. Today, she met with a woman who was talking with that very man the moment the police showed up and took him away. That was on Wednesday. Madison, what was he saying to her at the time?
The same exact story. He told her he was a YouTuber, and she says as he was about to touch her, the cops showed up. Our conversation was empowering. We were at UT Gardens. She was there that day taking these very photos when Hollins walked up. Today, we got to talk about our parallel experiences.
So they came in.
I'm wondering if I should go back live and not schedule it. Like if that had something to do with it, because all my settings are the same.
From over there, and they walked around up here, and he was standing there for a minute. And
we're surrounded by bright colors and blooming flowers, but there's a cloud overhead.
Would you come back to this spot
by
yourself?
No, because I know that my brain would just automatically go there, so I would probably try to avoid it to not ruin my day.
Standing next to me is a woman who's
Can y'all kind of hear it?
been through the same storm.
What's good, Rachel? Salute to everybody in the chat room, Queen of the Clouds, anybody I may have missed observing stuff.
Yes.
She's asked not to be named because she's scared. The last time she was here, Paul Hollins stood within inches of her, asking questions.
Yeah. He was just like really close to me, and he put his arm behind me, and that's when I turned around. And by that time, the cops, they were here and they were watching and they came over.
UTPD intervening just in time.
Hindsight's 2020 of all of the things you could go back and do, but in that moment, at least for me, it felt like I couldn't leave that situation.
Exactly.
All right, I'm finna stop playing that clip, but that story involves a YouTuber or whatever. I don't know. I guess dude lost his mind and just got to doing some crazy ass shit. Oh, y'all can hear it? Well, never mind. Let me see. Cause I mean I didn't know. All right, I'll play it where we was at.
I
Okay.
felt like he would
Here's
be
the
more
rest.
angry if I just left. So I kind of just like stood there. I
Okay.
took a few steps back and like I faced him so that he couldn't put his arm around me anymore.
Oh, yes, there's a cloud overhead, but this one follows us around.
I'm infuriated.
Yeah.
that this is even a conversation that you and I have to have, because on paper we did everything right.
I don't know. I just feel like women have to prepare so much just to live, to go out and do things that men get to do and they don't even have to think about. Like, I feel like we do have something that can be stolen from us.
Both of us questioned why we felt like we should be polite, when really all we were thinking was this isn't right.
That happened to you.
I feel like that's why sometimes men don't believe women, because the good men are like, that's bizarre. Why would a man do that?
Right.
Yeah.
And women go, well, welcome to my life.
Yeah.
Surrounded by new life and old conversation.
That was kind of a weird response to me. Like, why would men do that? Like, hello, like people are weird, not just men. You know what I mean? Anyway, I want to start with the Hassan Shambles ones first. So all these I found was funny as hell. I got 3 of them. Then I got some from Wax Dog and stuff. We gonna take a look. I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but they've been all his ass. So let's take a look. Hold on, let me see, because I was when I came through and added it. Make sure y'all subscribe to Hassan Shambles. Here we go. We're finna play this. This shit's funny as hell. And then we're gonna see also where Wax, and other people called him out for, 1 minute Hassan Campbell will come here and be like, you shouldn't listen to murder, death, killed, trap music, rap music, or whatever. But then on another note, you know what I'm saying? He runs with some dudes that be getting down like that. So it's really weird or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I update. Well, I should do that during this. But I'm going to try to update on my YouTube or whatever. I don't know. On the app thing.
This the intro. We got goons, spillers, gorillas,
That ain't it.
the illest, the killers, the gillers, all that. We got goons, coons, buffoons, and baboons. Anything you can think of, we got. Do y'all see what I gotta deal with? Hondos? Wax Dog called me a hypocrite. I'ma let you be the judge, dopes. You rap dudes ought to be ashamed of yourself, dupes. All your music do is spit.
Oh, happy birthday, Danielle. Much love. Yeah, I missed you guys too. I'm going to drop the link. This is an open panel. I really didn't want to be too serious today, but I do. Like I said, I got that one clip that I could show either today or tomorrow, but I just want to like bond with y'all. I missed y'all. I hate being gone and, but salute to y'all that understand.
Murder, death, kill, dopes.
Murder, death, kill, bang, bang. Yeah, I said murder, death, kill, bang, bang.
All you dudes promote is gang banging and drug dealing. We sick and tired of your shit, dope. Look at this. I got swaggers, jackers, rappers, all that. Anything you can think of, I got it. Let these dudes hear what you gotta say, dopes. Huh, dopes?
This music right here for the gangbang guys, drug their lives. We can.
And the next time one of you dudes send me your music on Instagram and it's spitting murder, death, chill. I'm not playing with you. I'm blocking you, dopes. Now see, look at that. Nowhere that you can see on that video have you seen me up there being a hypocrite to myself, dopes. Let's just keep it funky. Hey, yo, let them hear something else before we quit this, dude. Let them say how we freestyle, dopes. Huh, dopes?
Girl, you look fine once you back that ass up. You's a fine mother once you back that ass up. Look for shoot day once you back that ass up.
Now let me go get this little dude and get rocked and let him bop, 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 bop it like it's hot. Now let me go get this little dude and get rocked and let him bop, 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 bop it like it's hot.
That shit is crazy as hell. That shit was funny as fuck. Let me see. All right. I guess for those that are hitting my phone up and wondering why is glitching or whatever, I don't know why. I can, like I said, I could start another live stream. I did schedule this live stream like 30 minutes in advance or something like that. Just so that I could get prepared and stuff that I needed to do. Let's take a look at this though.
It's snotty outside and that right now, boss.
Hold on, let me go back.
Hey, boss. We got the guy Pellet Snotty out.
Oh, it's all of YouTube? Okay.
Side and that right.
Thank you, Dice. Shout out to Dice, Art Fox, Taryn. Shut up and react, I guess. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Yeah, he do be smiling in her face. That's facts. No nonsense Stucky. Salute to everybody in the squad. African Goddess, salute. Natty.
Boss. Do you want us to break him through you, Jimmy?
Nah, it's cool. I'll be outside in a minute, nigga. Yeah, nigga. So what's up now, nigga? Yeah, nigga. You ain't got shit to say now, huh, nigga? She's different in real life than on that computer, huh? So tell me something, nigga. Where that nigga from Bronx River at, nigga?
I don't even know who you talking about, dog.
So you think it's cool for you to...
I guess shut up and react. I'm sorry, Hassan Campbell. I do enjoy your videos. Said I'm trying to keep an eye on what's going on. I probably missed more than this. You all in class face. I'm not worried about that. If you go back to my video, I say clearly I was trying to get a band tool. LOL, I don't give a fuck about no Clyde. Oh, okay. I ain't worried about it. I don't handcuff nobody shit. Long as you shit, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. But you know, it's YouTube. Shit, I'm used to it by now.
Just sit right here and lie in my face, nigga. Huh? You think that shit's cool, you heard? You see what you just made me do? Huh? You just made me cross the board, nigga.
Nah, dog.
Oh, after this, I'm gonna show y'all another video. It's really quick or whatever. It's like 2 minutes, I think 3 minutes. But it's on Concealed Ringleader's page, where I wasn't even on this motherfucker and a bitch ass nigga lied on me. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Chill, dog, please, man, please. Just chill, dog.
Nah, nigga, you trying to hide that nigga, huh? You aiding and abetting, nigga, huh? You about to tell me where that nigga is right now, nigga, you heard?
Alright, dog, just chill, dog, please, man. Please, dog, just chill, dog, please.
Nah, nigga, ain't no chillin' nothing, nigga. Hey, yo, Joel, sock this nigga dead in his poofy, you heard?
Y'all is crazy.
So where the fuck that nigga hiding at, nigga?
Alright, dog, just chill. Just chill, dog, please. He's at 12 Dunderrafe. He's probably in the driveway right now, dog. Just please, let me go back home to my grandmother, dog.
Hey, yo, Joel's, sock this nigga for being a grown-ass man and still living with his grandmother, nigga.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Jimmy,
nigga,
chill, dog, please.
Take that shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga,
Jimmy,
you see what you just made me do? Huh? Yeah, nigga, you just made me stomp you hard, nigga.
Please, dog, don't do this, please.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Take this ass over like a grown man, nigga.
Stomping his ass out.
Hey, yo, freaky.
His eyeball, G.
Throw this nigga in the trunk, nigga.
Nah, dog, please. Please, dog, just let me go back home to my grandmother, dog, please.
Nah, bitch, nigga. You going in the trunk, nigga.
Hey, yo, Jimmy, you gonna bring that nigga back to his grandmother's house, B?
Nah, nigga. He gonna die in the trunk, nigga.
Hey, yo, Jimmy, please, man, please. You ain't gotta do this, dog. Just let me go back home to my grandmother, dog, please.
Pieced his ass up right quick.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Shout out to Handling Jones. Salute to everybody that's entered the building. We just looking at some of Hassan Campbell's videos, and then we're gonna work our way up to Wax Dog. Here's another one from Hassan Campbell. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my boy Hassan Campbell. He be going in. This shit's hilarious. All right, let's get it.
Peace, papi. We up here in Harlem. Me and the Bulus. Come and get you a plate, papi.
So listen, to all my subscribers, my family and friends, this message goes out to all you dudes, all you. And if you dudes and dudettes claim that y'all really sponsor this war and y'all knew Bam was out there and y'all ain't go out there and shut down that barbecue. Now this why I don't mess with none of you dudes. None of you. Like, why y'all didn't go out there and support me? Bang! You should have hit him. Flatline. Man down. Somebody said in my comment section, the reason why I ain't go to Bam's barbecue was because I was shaking in my boots. First of all, I didn't even know Bam was up here until after the barbecue. And I'm talking to all you dudes, all you. Slapper slam slider. No, not to play with me. He know he won't take it there with me because he know what I can do to him, dopes. Bang. Hit him.
He did have him sounding like Louis Armstrong.
Man, damn. Bam, no.
Hey, D.
I got goons. Real goons. Cooney goons. Goons. I got all type of goons. Booty goons. And these grease goons. These grease goons that I got. These grease goons that run up on Slam Slider and doing real greasy dopes. So y'all just keep on.
Shout out to the Definition of Anarchy. That's a really good channel right there. That's Snap Turtle. But the Definition of Anarchy is his channel name.
Just keep on playing. Just keep on playing with me, dopes. Hey, yo, thigh guard, I'ma fuck around and rock your snot box, little dopes.
But anyway, yeah, you know, it's sad to see that all this talking this guy's been doing, all this
grown folks, not grown folks, Real G's TV. Hell nah.
Because if I said it, I meant it.
Hell nah, y'all. That shit was hilarious as fuck. And that shit had me dying laughing. I needed that shit. You know, I love Hassan Campbell's videos because, like, if you know, like, chilling or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or you having a bad day, you could go look at one of his videos and that shit will be just, like, in there like somewhere. But I was cool when I was watching it and shit. I was high as hell. And I was like, no, God. So make sure y'all subscribe. Now we're going to move on to Wax Dog. He's been putting out videos or whatever. I got 4 of them right here. Let's take a look.
Hassan Campbell, the almighty Hassan Campbell. It took a big man to come out and admit to the things that
Salute Wax Dog. Y'all make sure y'all sub to him. He's right there.
That you've been through in your life. How many gangsters, like you're portraying a gangster image, man.
Wait, I thought his name was Hush Boy's Wax Dog.
Niggas go to prison and come home from prison and admit that they got fucked in prison. None of them. Nobody comes home with their war story. So for you, as a nigga who clearly, apparently wants to be known as a gangster on the streets and Bronx River, you know, for you to come out and say that, like, you know, all the money in the world wouldn't have.
Okay, that's you. I had to come in and check. Pull up another tab and look. Like, wait a minute.
Everybody thinking that, you know.
Shout out to Wax Dog and Front Street, man. If y'all missed the interview with the girl on the couch or the follow-up live, y'all gotta check it out. Go to Front Street ENT, and I think there's also a copy of it on Concealed Ringleader too.
You know,
that was a good live though.
My thighs have been molested, or none of the crazy shit you say. That little shit you said about Kev Gills and you gonna lay heavy dick in his kids and this and that. Hey, that's some fucked up crazy shit to say. Yes, a normal 16-year-old would know what they're doing. They would know, hey, I'm not gay. I like pussy. Let's get this big, ugly ass nigga off me. You know, yes. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what Stockholm Syndrome, none of that shit you talk about. I have no clue what that shit is you're talking about. So I won't even pretend to understand. Hassan Campbell.
Thank you, Rachel.
You were too old. You were old enough to know. Hey, listen. It's clear to me that as a normal 15-year-old, you would know that this isn't right, and I like pussy, and I don't like men, and you know, if you allow that shit to happen at 15, a normal 15-year-old, then yes, you're gay. You're just gay, and you're just fighting it, and it is what it is. So this has become a part of your normal, not the norm, but your normal. So this is so I get it. Maybe you thought, and plus you saw other guys doing it. So I get it, Hassan. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You break down and have sometimes, and you know, you
please hit the like button when you come up in here, so that my shit don't get knocked off.
First of all, let me put it like this, Hassan. You don't make yourself a very likable person. You don't, man. You come across as an arrogant asshole who only cares about himself. You cuss out women. You beat women. You all you do is on your live.
Huge facts. And I heard this nigga got an attack dog, some big mouth bitch. I don't know. That's what her name is, I guess, on YouTube. I ran across a video where she was going at Miss 504, and I was like, And it really, when, you know, for a portion of it, I was like, I'm sorry to just stop it in the middle of his shit. This is great work. But, like, I was like, damn, I remember thinking that, you know, Hassan was doing right, or, you know, justifying him acting out, and it is not okay. So I think Shorty need to go do some fucking research or whatever. You know what I mean? Her whole channel is built on narcissism, but she's protecting a nigga like this, who's the biggest narcissist on YouTube.
Just yell at your kids a lot on live, and that's not cool. I know you got a lot of subscribers. You got 200,000 subscribers, but Hassan, you don't have 200,000 supporters. You
right.
have a lot of people just in there to be nosy and just to watch the train wreck and just. To be perfectly honest with you, to see you fall, did everybody just wait on your demise? I run across a lot of YouTubers that I enjoy their channels, and you know, it's basically all because of you. They basically base their whole channel on you, and it's just y'all brought a whole lot of entertainment. I believe that you are who you say you are. I'm gonna just take you at your word. I think you are who you say you are. Look, you're a big YouTuber now, and you probably won't see this video, and there's nothing I can say to you. You've already got your shit rolling, but like,
oh wow!
If you happen to run across this video, I'm gonna just give you some advice on how you can make yourself a more likable person, and then the stuff you're trying to put into play in the community, you have a better chance of doing, where everybody won't look at you like a joke or laughing stock and watch your channel for the wrong reasons. All you gotta do with Hassan Campbell is just take accountability for the fucked up things you say and the fucked up actions you take, and how you treat and talk to women, and how you talk to your kids, like on live and in public. Like, you know, it's just YouTube, man. It's just YouTube. Like, that's your family. Like, that's your family's gonna always be there.
Y'all see that bump in his mouth?
YouTube.
Somebody else had a bump on their mouth too, I heard.
YouTube subscribers and people that watch you are just, they'll be gone. They won't be there with you forever, man. Eventually, people are going to get tired of hearing what you got to say. So you never put YouTube over your family, man. Clean up your act a little bit, Hassan. That's the main thing. Like you just clean up your act. You're on there drinking and talking all sloppy and ran, and then you got to come back and clean up the next day. Like when you're drinking and stuff like that, just put the camera down, man. Like everything isn't meant for the camera, Hassan Campbell. You know what I'm saying? So, and with that being said, Hassan Campbell, I'm a coin a phrase from Uncle Melee.
You fuck man body, nigga. You fucking nasty fat black greasy motherfucker. That's what you did. I'm saying it again, nasty fat black greasy motherfucker. That's what you did. And you told the world. You should took that shit to your grave, nigga. But you kiss and tell. See, that's what you do, man. You always talk shit on something that you did. Now you talking about kissing and telling. You let the Zulu Nation put Planet Cock up in your motherfucking yay hole.
Who sent you? Who you working for?
I had to end that on the end, put that on the end. Let's take a look at some more stuff, man. I want to show y'all this Kermit the Frog. I'm sure y'all already seen it. If you didn't, the shit is hilarious as hell, like for real. And I know that he could do, Wax could do way better than this or whatever. But it was just funny as hell because low-key Hassan does look like Kermit the Frog. So, yeah. Anyway, let's take a look at this.
My mother ain't shit. She mad at me because I exposed a pedophile for molesting me and she keep attacking me. I don't have fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. And now, I don't give a fuck. Those of you niggas that knew me, y'all gonna know me. I don't give a fuck no more. All challenges is welcome. I done snapped now. Anybody can get it, and I don't give a fuck. I'm tired, yo. And everybody that know me, y'all know me. I don't give a fuck no more about absolutely nothing. Anybody that want it, you can get it wherever you want it at. I feel like I ain't got nothing to live no more. I ain't had a mother growing up, and now she want to shit on me as an adult. Fuck it. My sister, pastor, she too busy for me. The biggest pastor in the world, one of them, Medina Pillars. I can't even get a fucking phone call. I don't give a fuck. My baby mamas is shiesty. My daughters don't give a fuck about me. They ain't left with nothing. I don't give a fuck. I don't have nothing left. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Let's get it. Let's go. Y'all want to see who I am? Let's go. I'm willing to spend the rest of my life in jail right now. Who want to put their address up and let's get it in right now? Matter of fact, I'm at 12 Thunder Rave right now. Let's get it. We can meet here. We can meet in the hood. We can meet in Bronx River. We can meet on Cortland. We can meet on Webster. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired, yo. I keep acting like I'm a normal nigga. I'm not trying to be normal. Let's go. What's good? I'm tired of everybody testing me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck neither about nothing or nobody. Nah, I'm not drunk, you stupid motherfucker. Your mother drunk. I'm angry. I'm that little nigga that's 15-year-old. That mother didn't give a fuck about him because she was too busy chasing everything else to let them molest me. Nigga, do I look like I'm fucking drunk? I'm fucking angry. Do I look like I'm drunk? Do I sound like I'm slurring or do I sound like I'm angry? You bitch ass nigga. I know the difference. Do you know the difference? I'm that little nigga that I've been trying to reach. Everybody got their own ulterior motive. Who you see standing by me? No fucking body. I'm my own person. Don't nobody give a fuck about me or what I'm trying to do. Everybody trying to benefit off of me. And some motherfuckers is tired. It is what it is, man. I'm not playing with nobody. Like, no, man.
I'm dead. I'm telling you, if y'all not sub to Wax and Wax Dog and Hassan Shambles, y'all is tripping for real. All right, let's check this one out. Then we got this one. Then we gonna move kind of. Let me see. Oh, I really didn't have shit. I mean, I had stuff to look at, but it's like, I don't know. It's up to y'all. Y'all could join the panel or whatever if y'all want. Otherwise, I'm just here. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but I'm chilling and shit. I got everything worked out, so I'm back. Family first. You know that. Even though this is the royal family, so I gotta take care of the family that's up in my house first.
Bam at a barbecue in Bronx River, and you talking about can't nobody find him? I didn't see Bam at a barbecue in Bronx River.
Who
Nor
sent
do I
you?
give a damn.
Who you
You
working
go
for?
find him, my nigga. You go out there, you go find him. I'm not even looking for Bam at this point. Who gives a fuck? You go find him, you bring him home, and you
They just kicked you out.
sit him with
What?
your kids so they can play house in your house.
Yeah, Dice TV said that YouTube's tweaking right now, so it must be off a pill or something. I don't know. Some Xanax or something. I don't know. It's not. They're not holding it together right now. It's an issue somewhere.
Being that you like to speak about Bam, let him sit up there and suck on your little baby brother's pistol, huh? Let you put your little sons. Let him put his mouth on your little brother's pistol.
I mean, what is his obsession with people's like dingalings and all that? Like, that's really weird to me. And yes, Taryn, he is very rude. I mean, that's why I was laughing at that girl or whatever. Like, she over here, like, I can't believe that women narcissists are coming at Hassan Campbell's. How could Miss 504 make fun of Hassan Campbell when he was molested? Like, bitch, what did you not what? Like, I'm just over it. Like, anybody that's taking up for this nigga or whatever, y'all are irrational. You have some type of mental illness, and we just ain't finna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she claimed that she wanted smoke out of Miss 504, but it's crazy because I'm not close as hell with Miss 504, but I support a lot of what she say from the back. I don't be all up in the comments and shit, but really the whole sector of YouTube that's going at Hassan, I low-key support them if they talking rational. Like, if it makes sense, I'm like, what's up? That's what's up, So don't come at her when she's speaking facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was just some trash ass shit. But it's probably some, little groupie bitch that he got on his shit now. It's just kind of weird. Speaking of groupies, we're going to talk about groupies later on in the show. So stay tuned.
The angel of death is creeping through these streets.
Hey, Miss Mo. How you doing, baby? How you doing?
And he's coming to collect the souls.
Yeah, y'all pay attention. I'm finna go back without stopping it or whatever. Okay, y'all listen, because this is what that Hassan Campbell video basically, was going off of that or whatever. But this some real shit. And that I God dude or whatever, that Five God or whatever the fuck, that nigga, I seen him in a video or something. I don't know if I can't remember if it was a music video or just him talking with Hassan or whatever. But dude had a motherfucking earring or a chain going from his nose to his ear to around his shoulder blade some significant way, intricate way or whatever. And then it wrapped around his belly button and went down one of his legs, wrapped around his big toe and came back up on the other side. So I'm like, what kind of fucking jewelry is this nigga wearing right now? Like, he was just doing too much, So I don't know. And then I also think it's crazy that Hassan will go at, he'll up like, oh, the big homies in the hood and all this and that. And then like 3 days later, he'll be like, and you're a fag. And you know what I mean? I don't normally use that word, but he do. And, he'll be like this, that, and the fifth, like, and he'll call them pedophiles or whatever. Like, it's just really weird, but you was just on that. I might even show the interview or whatever too from Wax Dog and shit, because that shit was real as fuck. And you know what I'm saying? I tried to talk to Hassan Campbell's. If I said Hassan Campbell's, I'm sorry, because he ain't do nothing. That's my nigga. But so I tried to, you know what I'm saying, call in to Sonetta show or whatever when they was all, doing a panel and all these people was talking or whatever. I tried to call in and he was scared. He ran from me. So I just find that to be some bitch ass shit, because this nigga, he'll respond or whatever, but he know what I'm saying is the truth. And he know that I'm not lying on him. Like, nigga, you trash. All these motherfuckers talking about he needs somebody to support him and be there. He had teams to do that. He's had like 3 fucking sets of moderators already. You know what I'm saying? What do you think that the other moderators are doing? Nothing. Why do you think they're not supporting him no more? Because he's not shit. So all these people sitting up here holding his dick while he pee and shit need to sit down and actually do their research. These people that are on them 9 times out of 10 are being genuine. Like, they really calling out the shit. Now, there's one that I'm like, dude, doing too much. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to shut up. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stay in my lane. Also, shout out to the Urban Disciples. He be putting out good videos and stuff like that. So shout out to him. He's in the chat as well. So let's get back to this video.
The angel of death is creeping through these streets. And he's coming to collect the souls of all these young boys chanting this evil music.
Oh, it was the Vlad video? Okay, it's this dude right here. The Vlad interview. This dude right here was in there. He had something like connect to his nose, then it went to his ear, then it wrapped around, like, I don't know, then it went around his belly button and shit, you know what I'm saying? It came out his asshole. I don't know, like, it was just a lot. Like, it was a lot. Like, remember back in the 80s and shit? I'm sorry for stopping it again. When people used to have like a earring and it would be attached to their nose ring or some shit. I don't know, I always thought that shit looked weird, but that's what he had. Like, it was weird as fuck. For a man though, like, what?
With these wicked beats, with these
let me go back. Let me stop stopping
evil music.
Listen, y'all.
With these wicked beats, with these demonic spells. That these music industry
village
moguls
people out of my life
done unleashed on y'all.
Much love, Ray.
These niggas got a death wish, reckless. Took this bullshit, I am invested. Only death could be the exit.
Oh, y'all didn't realize the music industry.
That music is huge trash. Like, call the garbage man, okay? Now.
It's Satan's dance floor.
These niggas faking in they jewelry and they Rolex. I drop bloods like Tetris. The whole feeling can get hectic. I murder rhymes with some death shit.
And y'all dancing to the tombs of death.
Oh, really?
I ain't missing no days. Money keep coming in both ways. Ass up with OKRA. I get a kill from the old gays.
All you cats is worthless.
Yeah, I'm the last of my kind. I put it all on the line. And I'm an epidemic food swine. Yeah,
Who's next?
230 can't move mine. And I ain't 8, but I've been a little more than 2 times creeping up. Niggas rotate deep enough. I drop a check on your ass on the app. Niggas get the street sweeping up.
They said that YouTube was just glitching. I don't know. But it's not from like a TV or a tablet. Somebody had texted me and said that it's working fine from a tablet.
Y'all better wake up.
One day hold too long, now it's time for me to get it heated up. Before the election, some greasy touch. Special niggas when they speaking up. Really cheese sucking ass niggas. Only cool when they trash niggas, ass niggas. You jealous of me because I pass niggas. And I laugh at niggas. Don't laugh at niggas.
The energy will consume you.
They don't even know they dead yet. Fuck nigga, niggas mad. I ain't talk niggas in the whole bed set. Niggas flinch when I come around and this laugh sounds in their heads.
It will eat you up, swallow you whole, and spit you out for your mother to bury another dead rapper. The one thing y'all never gonna be able to say about me, I'm using my voice for my people. We have to change the energy.
Y'all niggas ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready.
So that was that. And I found it really strange that he would, you know, turn up like that to Murder, Death, Kill music, his words, not mine. And then, you know, have a nerve to talk about Duck's music or anybody else's music. Look, on reality, I don't have the video queued up, but there was recently this channel that had showed the several sides to FBG Duck. And basically when you do music and shit, like I have like over 50 songs or something like that. Um, you can't come always with the same type of genre or whatever. And I've literally seen FBG Duck be vulnerable, sincere on that pound demon time shit. You know what I mean? All that or whatever, be uplifting and everything like that. You know, when he brings his music. However, Hassan only pointed out like the quote unquote murder, death, kill. You know what I'm saying? And in reality, let's be real. Um, you know, things like live streams or even videos that are actually talking about something with some substance, dropping gems, they don't get much airplay. You know, um WAP and there's a couple of other songs that shouldn't be on the radio. They're on the radio. YouTube also allows those same you know, songs that display guns and drugs or whatever to be monetized. So that's some crazy shit right there, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So anytime you got somebody, like if you're running a channel and you're dropping gems, don't ever let nobody tell you that, you know what I'm saying, oh, look at your views and this, that, and the other and shit like that. Because I'd also seen some other YouTubers or whatever that are getting distracted by drama like I have. I'm not, you know, saying shit or whatever about them. But you know what I'm saying? Like I just seen it. And the main thing that they say to these channels that are dropping gems is look at your views, look at your subs or whatever. And obviously, like, let's talk about the beef sector for a minute. The beef sector is a different sector than this or whatever. But they do all day is beef and argue and all this and that. There's really no substance. It's just somebody, you know, sitting here like this, just talking shit about the next person. So in reality, you know what I'm saying? Of course, their numbers will be bigger. YouTube and you know, social media sites like YouTube are becoming the reality TV or real TV. Cable is being like pretty much essentially xed out. You know what I'm saying? Like you see how people now a lot don't have landline phones and shit in their home unless they need it or something like that. They mainly going off their cell phones like that. The cable shit is phasing out. You feel what I'm saying? It just really is. I wanted to show y'all a video, but I don't know what the fuck happened or whatever. Let me go to my sister channel. I want to show you this really short video. What's good, Spirit Force? How you doing?
What's good, fam?
What's good? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, here's this shit. Now, y'all know that I've been gone for a minute or whatever. And shout out to my sister, whatever. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to her. She is at work, but she only can really use her phone right now because she's sitting, you know what I'm saying, in an area, whatever. But first, before we get to this video, I wanted to state that Clyde came on here and talked about that my job is to catch murderers. And I get like my whole like job experience or whatever from dog. I don't know what the fuck the bitch was saying. But anyway, there's several black bounty hunters and shit like that. And bounty hunters don't only catch murderers. You know what I mean? Anybody that bails out of jail could essentially run. And in reality, the people that have low bails tend to act up a little bit more sometimes than people that are in trouble for some serious shit, especially if it's their first time. Like, you know, they'll or maybe not show up to court or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I just wanted to put that on there. Then she also said that my vest and badge is fake and I bought it at Party City. No, boo. No. And in fact, I'll go get it if you want. I might do so during this live. Like if I get up and go to the bathroom, I'll slip in my room and go get it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to fucking lie, bitch. Like dead ass. You're mad because you don't have a job no more. And certain people do or whatever, but we're not the reason why you don't have a job. I think it's fucked up that you lost your job. Just like I also think it's fucked up, Clyde, that you left your kids in the house so you could, you know, go sit around Courtney and that so that you could you know, run around behind niggas and shit. For those that don't know, Clyde is now on her next pussy tour. Um, and basically she's in Denver, Colorado. I guess the bitch was supposed to get on a flight this morning, but I don't know if she missed it or whatever. But she's in a bum ass bedroom in Courtney's house because we know where you live, Courtney. But just sitting on the bed and shit and doing lives and all this and that, just being messy as fuck. And I'm not here to cape for Ice, but she's been just going after him. Like, bitch, if you want him to stop talking about you, then stop talking about him. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just stupid as fuck. But anyway, really quick before, because this is a really short clip, it's 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I guess yesterday it was on some panel or whatever. There was a bunch of people on there. I don't even know really everybody on there, but this dude named Death of the Clout Chaser TV went on this panel.
T's page.
Who's
T?
Who is that? I don't know who T is. I don't know. But
yeah,
I don't
they had a panel last night
or whatever. Because it's kind of like the panel really didn't feed into it, but Clyde did. She was on the panel. This dude that she's going to, well, let's get it straight. She flew from California to Denver, Colorado during a pandemic, left her children who are in school at home, they're distance learning, left them with her son, Chauncey or whatever, who was on meth, not coming for kids, just stating facts, because at this point, I'm concerned about the children. See, motherfuckers be like, Cash, she went for her kids. No, in reality, what I did was speak the truth. And if she don't care about her kids, then you can't expect everybody else to. So anyway, she flew from San Jose to Denver, Colorado. She at Courtney house. Then she gonna get on the plane and go to Newark, New Jersey, and where Ice is. Like, he lives in New Jersey, I guess. And then this other dude, Bad Vibes, is going to come and pick her up from said airport in Newark, and whatever. I don't really know, and I'm not here to talk down on Bad Vibes because I don't have nothing. I don't have no issue. I don't even know these people in reality. I don't even know Death of the Cloud Chaser, but he went on there and he said this. So, I'll kind of put my he's over here where my marker thing is gonna be. I'll just circle around him when he gets to saying it. But don't lie on me, nigga. Like, for what? I don't even know you, fam. Let's check it out.
Ass whoop in front of his residence.
All right, this is Black Vibes. This is Clyde. I guess this is the channel holder right here, and this is the dude right here. I don't know this dude, but he's really the only one besides she co-signed it. But it's kind of just, I don't know.
I don't know nobody that live like that. In real life, I don't know nobody that live like that. Motherfucker come with. Like, picture, that's like motherfucker going live. That's like motherfucker going live and he over here whooping my ass. You can't be serious. Are you crazy?
He lived like a Viking, yo. Just like a Viking.
Little dirty, little dirt bag. Come on. Like, go to the barber shop, man. Get that shit trimmed up or something, man. Like, look presentable, man. Grown. Take that little hat off, that little stupid ass raggedy dad hat off and all that. It's just stupid.
That's a fact.
Clydiva the whore.
Hey,
Hell no.
real quick.
Wow.
Dirty ass.
Salute, Raphael.
Dirty ass nigga sitting in his living room talking shit.
Hey, Patricia. Look, co-signing.
Yeah, Ice wish he had a woman like Clydiva on his hands, for real, for real.
All right, now listen.
Little scared ass little boy.
Well, personally, you know what though, Chuck? This is what I don't understand, right? Personally, what is it in his business who Clyde or anybody's dealing with? Nobody fucks with you. What is your business?
His bank, he was trying to make it his bank accounts business. That's why, bad.
Well, if it's clear that we no longer jacking you and your content, your channel and all that.
See, another reason why I ain't finna talk shit to him is because somebody had sent me a clip where he was talking about that his daughter was injured very severely and is not funny by gun violence and stuff. And another video, I didn't really watch the whole thing, but I did like it though, because he was talking about some real shit. And he was talking about people shooting in the hoods and shit like that, and kids getting hit by stray bullets. And I was looking at a portion of it where he had like it was some shooting or whatever, and it was like a kid there. I don't know, like it was fucked up or whatever. But I salute him or whatever with that, and also caution him because this chick right here, and look at this little bedroom she in, like but this chick right here don't mean her no good. Don't mean him no good. You know what I'm saying? For real. But I salute him for talking about this shit. But this nigga right here is death of the cloud chaser, and it seems like he's a cloud chaser. Listen.
Okay, good luck. Good luck on wishing something cha-ching on your Cash App or wherever you gotta go. Good luck, man. But I don't think nobody gonna give you nothing, but that's up to them. It's their money, what they want to do.
Yeah, Queen of Thrones sending him all the money right now. She sent him $10 all this week.
So what?
Balling.
He's black.
$10 all this week, so that's $100.
Yeah, you ain't have to use the motherfucking pennies again and shit like he did the other day at the store. You know what I mean?
I mean, how the fuck would he know though? Is he in your pocket?
First of all, like when my sister had hit me up, like, who is Death of the Cloud Chaser and why is he saying that, you know what I'm saying, you gave Ice money or whatever? And I was like, wait a minute, I never sent Ice no money, and definitely ain't even been on his shit like all week or whatever. But if somebody gives $10 for the whole week, that doesn't equal $100. So that was just kind of weird to me. I don't know. But I do got to come back and look at some of these videos because I haven't really. But if you want any of the information or whatever is here, you know what I'm saying? There's even a video right here that talks about, I'm not going to play it, but it says the real reason why Queen's Throne and Concealed Ringleader are at Clydiva 3, 4, and 5. So if anybody doesn't know, you could go and watch that and find out for yourself. We're not at her because of Ice or because of anything else. We at this bitch because she fouled our family and the royal family, and she need to shut the fuck up with her lying ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, dead ass.
My thing is she's gonna book tickets from Los Angeles to
oh shit, your audio.
New York.
Okay.
Why does she have to stop in Denver when all of those discounted prices are already out there? The bitch couldn't afford a round trip ticket without fucking having to post up in Denver. Like, come on. I'm sorry to say, but she's sitting here talking shit about everybody being broke, not having money to do this, do that, but she couldn't even fucking get on a fucking plane and fly straight to New York. And then she's going to sit there and get on fucking live and talk hella bunch of shit about how everybody's broke, this, that, the third. Bitch, you sat there and said you were going to fly out this morning and you're still in Denver.
Facts.
For real, you're not flying nowhere. You're stuck. Obviously, you're on YouTube begging for fucking change because you weren't expecting it to cost that fucking much to get to where you need to be.
That's facts. Then look at this video. Like, look at this background, fam. This is a window right here. And I don't know if y'all could see it, but when you edit really good and shit, and shout out to Wax Dog and Concealed Ringleader and Hassan Shambles and shit like that, because they know that sometimes editing can be difficult depending on what your project is, but if you want to just get something out and not take a long time or whatever and have it still kind of be funny or whatever, that's what it is. But I've looked at enough of her videos to know, and I'm not stupid, that this bed is also on the floor. This is a thin sheet. This isn't like a big heavy, like tapestry blanket or whatever the fuck. But you could see the windowsill right up in here where the light's coming in. And if all this wasn't right here, you know what I mean? But yesterday I had seen it was moving. And that's why I was like,
Queen, I was going to question the fact, okay, I know people in Denver, Colorado, and it snowed bad last night.
Rhonda said she thinks she at home.
No, I'm saying like she's wearing clothes like that, and it's like 2 degrees in Denver, Colorado right now.
I mean, but
And
she in the
coming
house
from a
though. She don't
warm
never go
climate.
outside. She
No,
don't
but
never
I'm
go
saying
outside.
if she
Yeah.
came from a warm climate to Denver, Colorado, where it's supposed to be 0 degrees and snowing, she's wearing shit like that. Come on, bitch, get a life.
Shout out to Lawrence. Hell yeah, I feel what you saying though, for real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Lauren said, it looks like her room with a couple of changes. Rhonda had also said, I think she's home. But Lauren said, what hotel room looks like this? Now, I'm definitely not saying this a hotel room, because when you see the sheets, no God, okay? And the blanket and the pillowcase and all that, and then whatever this is. But the fact that the windowsill, like, if you go to the video yourself, let me see if I can show you what I'm saying. Okay, this is a window. Like, the window still come right here. If this bed was propped up, it would be, you know, it would at least come to like right here or whatever.
Right.
You know what I mean? She would be up more. But again, with these fucking rooms that Clyde goes live from, whoever house it is, you know, I could see where, because that's what I was thinking at first. But she keep talking about Denver, Colorado, and I'll just give it to her. Maybe she did, but Clyde, like, flights right now are not really expensive. And then you also begged your subscribers for donations. Like, see, what Clyde's bringing you and what I'm bringing you is different, because I do drop gems. Even when I go off on her, one of the royal family members have brought to me, even when you drag her, you're still dropping gems or whatever. It's just in a different form. But like, Shorty is just like beneath all of our feet. Like, she's the peasant of the fucking year. Like, I just don't know what's going on with this woman. Like, why would you feel comfortable? You got all these people that are at you. People know your address. And I hope nobody calls CPS on her. But if they came through and they UA'd your motherfucking son, Chauncey, then you're getting your kids taken, bitch. Because you should have been at fucking home.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and now, you know, you already done had situations with World. Shout out to World News. You know, it was virtually though with that one. You done had all these other interactions virtually with other YouTubers and commenters and all this and that, and got outed. And then also now, you know, then Uncle Suge, and then it was Ice, and you're going there. So like, why would you fly to the same place that you don't fuck with this nigga? Why wouldn't you just go to, you know what I'm saying, New York? New York has an airport, fam.
Yeah.
Like, it's just weird as fuck. And yesterday her live was like, I'll be in Newark tomorrow. Like, girl, what the fuck?
Tomorrow's came and gone, and she still hasn't left the so-called Denver.
It's just sad. And then I'm not even live, and then this bitch, like, for the longest had my name in her mouth. Like, girl, my presence cannot bother you that much to where you're fucking just hurt. And then Concealed Ringleader also has a video that she uploaded or whatever. I told you my sister got that shit, where she was dragging Courtney and shit. And she had said in that video that her motherfucking mom was light-skinned. And she said, see, Courtney, you got Queen's Throne thinking that this is some dark, you know, versus light or something to the that effect. I'm paraphrasing, right? And then she said, no, my mom's light-skinned. Her mom is not light-skinned.
But today she was on her live for the Ho, and she said,
I got this up right now.
Yeah, she said she was hanging out with a bunch of white people. So is Courtney white?
No, Courtney's black. That's that alien face chick.
But that's what I'm saying. She's sitting here talking smack about the one fucking person that I guess supposedly has her back. She flies to Denver, Colorado, which, okay, still I'm having a hard time understanding this, because they got fucking feet of snow the other night, and then another foot last night, and it's like 0 degrees today. I talked to my family today, so that's what I'm saying.
Cold in Colorado right now?
My brother's in Colorado on tour.
I believe you. I'm gonna just look it up though.
But this is what I'm saying is, if Evergreen, which is a subdivision of Aurora, it's like 30 minutes away from Aurora, Colorado.
Yeah, I know about Aurora.
If they got 3 feet of snow last night, Just imagine how much snow Aurora got. You know what I'm saying? And it was like in the negatives last night. And this bitch is walking around with no fucking clothes on, coming from warm weather.
And let's also understand, not coming for kids, but there is kids involved. Courtney has 6 children. So she's got this slutty ass, weird ass bitch in her fucking house that tried to turn. I could play the video that Concealed uploaded or whatever. Like, she was trying to kiss Ashe and my ass because I had drug Courtney and shit, and I guess Courtney had called her and was like, I'm tired of this, you gotta do something, you gotta say something. And Clyde had said in the video that Courtney be trying to, tell her to go at her, I don't like her and all this and that or whatever. And she was motherfucking trying to kiss our ass and tried to throw Courtney under the bus. Like, why would this bitch feel comfortable going there?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and then when she go to Newark or she go to New York, ain't no telling what them. She don't know none of these niggas.
Nope.
But she up here playing and shit. Like, I just don't understand. Like, this is YouTube's worst mother on YouTube. Like, for real. There is no way around it that I know of. I mean, I'm sure there's some other mothers doing some crazy ass shit. And I'm never saying that I'm perfect, but leave my kids during a pandemic while school's in session? No, God.
And then she's going to the hub of the United States for coronavirus. She's going to the fucking hub. New York City, come on now.
Yeah, and it's not like she leaving for work or nothing like that. She doesn't have a job. Well, so I'm not talking about people that have to travel for work or anything like that. Like, I'm talking about if you leaving your kids during this situation right now with what they talking about with COVID and how shit is being shut down and martial law could be right around the corner, for you to leave your motherfucking state where 3 of your children are, 2 of them are dependents, they're under 18, then just to go chill at some raggedy bitch's house that just hasn't turned on you yet, and then also go run around with some niggas in New York and Newark. I wouldn't give a fuck if she went to bumfuck Egypt. That's just not what you should do.
No, because she's supposed to medically isolate for 2 weeks before she even goes back to her house to those children. You think she's gonna do any of fucking that?
And she gonna be gone for a week, bro. A week. Then Chauncey is on meth. Like, she even said it in a video.
Yeah, she did.
So how in the fuck is that okay to you? Then she talk about that she had went and seen her dad or whatever. I guarantee them kids ain't at her dad's house. But you might, Clyde, while you beefing with this person and that person that be watching Ice or watching Suge, or you were beefing with Cola Jackson, and Cola wasn't even on none of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I watched the video that Concealed uploaded, and she came to Cola for nothing. It's just sad.
I mean, I know San Jose isn't on fire, but just like Nicolette said, California is on fire. And she was saying something about when she was on her way to Fresno's airport that the sky was orange. The sky's been orange for weeks, and the bitch still feels comfortable leaving the state.
Fucking crazy.
She still feels fucking comfortable leaving her underage children at home with a meth head when there's wildfires all over the place.
Yeah, and she did it again when she went with Suge or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But and shout out to Suge. But I know where she getting these little outfits at, because actually there's another royal family member that actually lives a block away from her. And it's crazy because said person works for CPS out there. And I think she works in another county, but she lives in San Jose. But she going to this beauty supply store that's right around the corner from her house and shit. And instead of buying something to do her hair with, she's buying these weird ass clothes that be in there sometimes in other shops that are in the local area. So
I heard they were boosters too.
Yeah, I think definitely for the Vicky shit. Some of the Vicky shit.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? It don't really matter. I mean, shit, you could go to, I don't know. wait, I think it's called Plato's Closet or something like that, right? I guess like I don't know why you would want to do this, but like you wear your clothes, I guess, right? Because I was like, what? Anyway, I guess you wear your clothes. I guess it's kind of like a Goodwill, but you wear your clothes, and then when you don't want them shits no more, you bring them to this place or other places like this called Plato's Closet, and then you give them to them or they buy them or something like that, and then they sell your old shit. Like I just like what? I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess if you maybe there is a need for that. I don't know. I just never thought about it like that. But maybe you I don't know what kind of clothes they have in there. I don't know what's going on. But I was like, what? Like somebody was telling me that and shit like that. Cause I don't know. We was just talking and shit. And then I was like, get the fuck out of here. So I had to look it up. And then the motherfucker pulled up the little commercial for it. I was dead. I was on the floor. Like, no. But I guess it is like a thrift shop type of thing or whatever. Cause I guess they do give, cause I've donated before. I don't really like use the credits that I get when I donate, but I do donate and they try to give me a little, some coupons or whatever the fuck, their little, you know what I mean? At the Goodwill or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But we just don't really fuck with it. I just feel like, somebody could utilize my sort of, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. And they probably need it. And it's probably cheaper than at this Plato's Closet. I just don't know. Like now you could just sell a nigga old clothes and make a profit. Like that's crazy as hell. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Like they should have just left it to the Goodwill and them. But shout out to the Goodwill though, or people that need to go there, or even the Plato's. I'm not trying to down them. I was just like, what? Like I didn't know about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. Crossroads. Yes. Okay. Yep. That's what she had said. It was something with a C. So it's really close to her house or whatever. And I had seen her apartment building again, close up or whatever, because I was sent some video on Instagram or whatever, and I'm not gonna pull it up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But
raggedy as fuck, huh?
Yeah, it's not good at all. And I pretty much seen one of the units because that person knows somebody that lives up in there, and that unit is like the units there are very run down. They have a roach problem. They've had a roach problem since 2014. So I'll be surprised if, like they just came in there and got it all together and shit. That's what happens sometimes when you live in an apartment building or whatever, and the turnover rate is high or whatever, and people aren't, kept clean. But there's apartments obviously that don't have roaches and shit, but it's just easier to spread or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, but she's on the 3rd floor, so she's gonna get it because they rise.
They do.
And she's not clean like that. You could just see around. I mean, the whole fucking area is not.
Oh yeah, like a consignment shop. Yeah. Let me drop the link. Anybody could come and join or whatever. I got this pulled up just in case, but I just thought it was crazy that, like, she did this to Suge, she did this to World, she did this with everybody else she beefed with, even me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she'll talk about people and then wonder why people are talking about her. Like, it was just really weird to me. Like, here we go again with this. And then you're in this dusty ass room. Like, you just begged all this money. Right? To go on this trip.
And not get a plane ticket that don't stop nowhere. And they're at discounted prices right now. What the fuck?
Cheap as hell. She was like, yeah, I don't know. It was like a portion of yesterday. Because I only kind of watched, like, I jumped around a little bit, but when she was going off on her subscribers for not being in the chat room and all this and that, like, I just found that really crazy because these people still pull up. Like, they're brainwashed by this chick.
Well, and the thing that got me today was like, she's like, I'm just so jet lagged still. That's an hour and 45-minute flight from Fresno to Denver, Colorado. It's not like you did a nonstop flight from California to New York.
Right.
That would have been like a 5-hour flight.
Right. I didn't motherfucking been all type of motherfucker. I live in Minnesota.
I've never felt
so if I go to like the bottom of some shit, you know what I'm saying? From Minnesota to like Florida or Minnesota to like California, that's a really long distance too. You know what I mean? Like, she's weird, fam. Motherfuckers be on flights all the time.
And not be jet lagged after an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, she ain't jet lagged. The bitch didn't wake up on time because she got drunk last night. And then she had to try to, well, now how's them tickets gonna go? Is she gonna be able to change her flight because she missed it or what?
Hopefully not. Hopefully she's stuck in Denver and she freezes to death. I'm just like,
you can't get back home, head ass.
Right.
Begging for donations. And I was like, wow, fam. And they just was like, you know, there and shit. She was like, that's what I come here for. You're going to donate or you're not, and all this weird ass shit. And I was like, wow, I wish I would. Now, shout out to the royal family and those, whatever, that watch or whatever, supporters and shit. When y'all donate to me, know that it's going to a good cause. It's never going to me, you know what I'm saying, soliciting my pussy or my pocketbook from the money that you give me to a nigga on YouTube or anywhere else. It's going on keeping this platform up and running, buying new things. You know what I'm saying? I'm utilizing my computer. I have a heavy duty computer, so if something breaks, that shit ain't finna be cheap. You know what I'm saying? I've already, you know what I'm saying, went there, whatever. I'm not on the free or the cheap version of StreamYards, but I also have Streamlabs, and I have, you know what I mean, paid for certain motion graphics or whatever, you know what I'm saying, not from anybody on YouTube either. So I'm putting into this. If I get a device for behind the scenes or whatever, I'm doing that. I got merch out here, all that. So I'm at least offering something besides the gems as well. You know what I'm saying? And it's just crazy because this girl is just here like a fucking, like a rat that won't get out of your house.
A roach that won't die.
This ain't Clyde. This is one of Clyde's trolls, but salute. I like trolls as long as you respectful. Said my children have no school right now. I don't care. I'm afraid to go out. Shout out to I do like, you know what I'm saying, some trolling and shit. But that is funny as hell, and then the picture is funny as hell too. But no, on some real shit though, Clyde's kids started school about a little bit over a month ago. Well, around a month, let's say that. And you know what I'm saying? She is scared to go outside though, and she does not care. Clearly, she clearly does not care. All Natty, you should come up here, boo. I miss you. I miss everybody. Rachel, Alicia, somebody should, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, play this shit. I don't know, but I don't know, man. And then she was running around talking about,
check your Cash App real quick.
Okay, let me see. I don't think it came yet. But she was running around here talking about how my address was out here and all that. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
There's a couple of things that I want to get for you know what I'm saying, the studio and shit like that. I put in my own money, so you know what I'm saying, I appreciate it. But there's some things I want to do like on the music side and shit like that. So I'm getting my coinage together, never broke, but I'm taking care of a whole family. And just like, you know, I wouldn't like take food out of my kids' mouth or clothes off of their back. Oh, I just went school shopping too. But I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? To just, you know, do some shit just for me or whatever. You know what I mean? And my kids' clothes cost like, boy, please. You know what I'm saying? They just got my ass the other day. And I went in that motherfucker happy, like, okay, we go grab a couple of things. Even though they don't got school, you know, they bigger and all that now. You know what I mean? So, man, I left out of there just looking like, damn it. I mean, they cost me like a smooth almost $1,000. It was like $933 by the time we left them all. I was like, fucking hey. But you know, I ain't never broke or whatever, but still, I like to hold my money too. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
You know, you never know when you gonna need it. But yeah, anytime that I travel or whatever, it comes out my pocket. I don't feel the need to have to beg or you know what I'm saying?
Well, and usually if you don't have money to travel, you ain't gonna travel. You see what I'm saying? That's any normal fucking human being. She goes to the begging and then she books her plane ticket, then begs and then asks for donations for food and souvenirs. Right. And all this other shit. First of all, that shit's gonna be set aside before I even book a fucking trip.
That's fact.
You see what I'm saying? This bitch thinks totally fucking opposite of the normal fucking people out there.
She's just weird, man. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. And then the people that, like, I wish a motherfucker would send me off and tell me what I'm doing is great. And, you know what I'm saying? Have no flaws in what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, they just all setting her out and shit. If I was really out here fucked up, I would expect at least one person in the royal family to be like, you know what, queen, blah, blah, blah. And that just reminds me, one of the other royal family members had reached out to me, and I told her I would call her back, and I never did. It's just, but I'm sure that she knows that it ain't nothing personal. I hate when that happens. I'm really bad at phone calls. But salute to Mama Trucker. I don't know.
I'm bad at texting and not pushing send.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah.
They'd be like, damn, you forgot me, left me on red. I was like, fuck, I forgot to send that like 4 hours ago.
Oh, I did that before too. I recently just fucking text another YouTuber and shit, something that I was texting to somebody else. And for a minute they were like, oh damn, for real, and like, conversating back. And then they were like, and then I sent something else and they were like, queen, this is the wrong person, right? And I was like, fuck. But the person's name and the person that the YouTuber's name, and then the person that I was sending the text to, their initials were right on. Like, it was the same, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's how I had it stored in the phone, but it was just a little off, but I wasn't paying attention because I was tired as hell from working and shit. Man, I was like, damn it, I'm sorry. It was like a whole dialogue though, like, but that shit was hilarious. Man, she's a set out, fam. So I guess she going, I don't even know. I didn't even watch this. I just knew that her ass was gonna go live, and I expected to see different scenery for a bitch that was on here talking about, I'm gone, I'm out of here. Why aren't you donating to me? I did a lot today. I got on a plane and I dragged around my luggage of senseless whole clothes. You know what I mean? Like,
and then not to even be in a nice ass hotel. Like,
nothing.
How she always be talking how she has mad cash, but she can't spend a night in a nice ass hotel. This is supposed to be your vacation, and you living with the roaches right now. Like, come on, girl.
That's facts.
Get it together.
MJ had said she needs to show her neglected children as much love as she does these strangers, and that's big facts.
That is big facts.
So did she lose her job? Yes, she did. That was a few months ago, like not too far into COVID. So like, I think like April-ish or something like that. This girl named Renee put her address out there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened. And then people got to call, or Renee also had called the pharmacy board, and other people got to sending in information. And I think that what their concerns were valid. You know what I mean? But that's why you shouldn't be on here fucking playing like you a boss ass nigga. What's good, all Nettie?
Oh, Nettie.
Oh, Nettie.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, boo.
How are you guys? I missed you all.
I did too. I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck it. I don't even care. Like, I'm going live tonight. Chill with the royal family. Like, fuck it. I miss so much. And then when I could, like, when I be off, you know what I'm saying? Then I don't know if it's compatible with y'all or whatever. The scary thing is the times that I go live might change, but I will let y'all know. I want to state that again. I might state that a couple of times or whatever, but just bear with me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I like the vamp life shit because that's what we do, but
well, we know you've been dealing with, school and your children and everything.
Hell yeah.
I've been dealing with a lot of stuff too, so I haven't really been around much. But we're back at it again on this old net.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. This chick, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her. And I did, you know what I mean, unlist my videos or whatever because Like I was just like, damn, this bitch. Like for one day, I don't know. I had smoked a lot of weed, and I started feeling bad. Like not for her, but like you know what I'm saying. Like damn, she's like mentally something's not right. And then like next thing I know, she'll be like, fuck Queen's Throne. And I'm just like, bitch, I just did that. I just fucking private. So I just left them private or whatever. It don't really matter. I don't do videos on Clyde to get subs or to fucking like any of that. Like in reality, when I do videos on like Clyde or whatever, it take away from what I'm bringing to this channel. You know what I'm saying? But it's so much going on right now that I'm not finna, play like I'm not concerned. And my concern is for her children. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know what's going on. I hope everything be all right. And I'm not being funny at all. Like I'm being dead ass. I know I done said some shit or whatever, but my concern is for them children. And I think, Clyde, that you really need to stop making beefs with people, because if somebody wanted to right now, your address is out there. She, I guess, was just recently doxxed or something like that. Again, in ISIS chat, like her information was put out there, whatever. And like, that's scary because like not even a week later, she leaves her kids.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the second time that she has done this, though. So I have no sympathy for her. She did the same thing with Suge. She left her kids in a pandemic. And the money she's wasting on airfare to go and chase dick. You can't tell me your kids don't need school supplies. You can't tell me your kids don't need a better way to just live, because they're living in horrible conditions from what I understand. And
hold on really quick. I'm observing. You might want to try to update YouTube or whatever, but I don't know. It's something with YouTube allegedly is just acting up today or whatever. I don't know. All I did was schedule a live and it was doing this or whatever. So I guess it's playing on like devices, TVs, tablets, iPads, perfectly fine. But on YouTube, like the phone portion is fucking up. So I don't know. I could end the live and then come right back. I don't know how y'all want to do that. Like if y'all want to do that, but y'all let me know. I do apologize though to those. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can a lot of people not able to hear?
No, it's like I guess it's blinking in and out.
Okay.
So it's like glitching or whatever. But Dice TV said that's the whole YouTube is acting kind of funny right now. I'm glad that he said that, because at first I was like, oh, I'll just, end my live and then go back live. But if it's the whole YouTube, then that's not gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm live from my computer. Normally, like if you use Streamlabs from your phone and then somebody tries to watch it on a TV or a tablet, it will mess up or whatever. It'll buffer a lot and stuff like that. But I'm on my computer. I'm hardwired in and everything. So that's crazy. Shout out to the Church of Diamelanin. Yeah, the same glitching problems. That's facts. They probably doing something, or maybe something's down at YouTube. I'm just thankful they ain't knocked my shit off. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Go ahead though. I'm sorry.
So Courtney lives in Denver, Colorado. That's what it is?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I heard her say earlier today that, she's in Denver. But yes, last night she was saying she was going to New Jersey. So I think this whole thing was a setup where she was going to try to just force herself on ice. There was nobody else she was going to see.
No, she's going to see Bad Vibes.
No, well, Bad Vibes don't want her ass. He really don't. Like, he has a wife. He has a daughter that got shot in the head that he's trying to rehabilitate.
My God. And when I heard him speaking on that briefly or whatever, I was like, damn. And I don't have a problem with him, because during that live that I played earlier, a little portion of it, like he was talking about how women should be respected or whatever. And I salute him for that. But not all bitches are women. This bitch that you see on the screen over here, that's sweaty and just busted in the face, looking like a busted fucking, I don't know what the fuck. This shit doesn't even look healthy. Like, it just doesn't. She looks sick. And that's not a woman. A real woman would not neglect her children to run around and find something to stuff into her coochie.
Right. Yeah. She looks a hot mess.
Yeah, she does. And it's to the point, like, I'm mad at her and shit, but I think it's sad. Like, I'm not even gonna flex. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's fucking sad. And if I was out there like that, I would want somebody to be real with me and tell me.
Right. Courtney is her close friend, I guess. Why isn't she telling her that she looks like a complete asshole up on YouTube? You know, like, and these men that she thinks respects her, all they want is her mouth. They don't give a fuck about Clyde. Nobody.
That's because Courtney's doing the same shit though, Natty.
She's doing the same. She's whoring too?
Yeah, she has. I mean, come on, she has 6 kids. I mean, she's probably going across country to stuff her gooch too.
Oh, jeez.
That's sad. I mean, and then look,
I mean, who has their fucking state to get ass anyway?
It would never be that serious. Never be that serious. And I even guarantee that people that are in there, like, you know what I'm saying, that are heavier or may not, you know what I'm saying, necessarily be attractive, don't even have to leap those hurdles and them bounds. But then you have Clydiva, allegedly she's a diva, right? She's not a diva. She's a bad mother. And I'm being so serious.
What woman pays a man for sex? You can get that? Like, what is wrong with her?
I wish I motherfucking would. I wish I motherfucking would. I have never in my life came out of my pocket for a dick, tried to buy love, none of that shit. It just is not that serious. No. Like, never.
And thousands of dollars she's spending on the men. You know? I mean, you can't really fault them for taking it if she's giving it to them, you know? It is what it is. But I think she's really triggered today because Ice didn't come around like she expected. She wanted to fly from Denver to
and I'm glad that I just seen that message. Shout out to Wax Dog again. I'm sorry for interrupting. I swear to God, like, things come to my head when I've been gone and shit, and I got ADHD. I gotta let it out, right? So recently, I didn't know that Front Street and Wax or Ice had an issue with them or vice versa. I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. But all I know is I was on his channel. He had asked me to go on there to talk about Clydiva. So we went, you know what I'm saying? But I had seen a live that he did, and he was like talking shit to Front Street or whatever.
Yeah.
And also Wax. And I just unsubscribed because I really can't support that and shit. Like, them been my guys for a minute, you know what I mean? And we may not like the same people necessarily or whatever, but I fuck with them. Like, I know that they're thorough. I know that they're real. So I had to to then be lied on, and a motherfucker said in a live stream that I donated him $10 all this week. I ain't never donated to him.
Who was that? Death of a Cloud Chaser?
Yeah, the Death of the Cloud Chaser said that I donated $10 to him all week, and then people on the panel was like, "Oh, that's $100." No, it's not.
Wow.
No, it's not. You know what I'm saying? I donate on YouTube. I donate to people that donate to me. You know what I'm saying? If they up on their shit or whatever, like, I'm not saying all people, like, some people have donated to me and I don't be able to catch them live, or I don't have their donation link, but that's who I would donate to. People that are breaking bread with me, I would definitely break bread with them. You know what I'm saying? Buy their merch, all that shit. But if you're not doing that for me, then hell no. Like, it's some people that I support. I don't break bread with their ass though. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't do it with me. So what the fuck? Like, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? If I don't get the same love back, this is how I'm moving. If I don't get the same love back, then it's cool. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that people got to pull up one of my videos and show it on their channel or nothing like that. You could tell where real love is and where fake love is. You feel what I'm saying?
And I think that's exactly what Clyde said is fake love. They're hyping her up, fail. That's all it is. They want to see a train wreck. Like, if any of them in this chat, Spirit, Alicia, Rachel, any of them was falling the way Clyde is, we would hold each other up as sisters and kind of try to, you know, steer the person in the right direction or offer support to the person. Clyde, none of them from her group. None of her group is pure shit, garbage. They're allowing a woman to deteriorate. If you go back and look at her videos from just 6 months ago, you see how bad she's looking right now. She looks terrible. And she wants to talk about Ice, or she wants to talk about somebody else on drugs and looking like a meth head. She looks like pure shit.
That's fact. I love you too, Joyce. I love you too, Joyce.
Oh, good night.
She said, "I love you, Cash."
Oh,
Man, I'm
okay.
telling you, like that's a rider. Like I know
Yeah.
that if Joyce like had something going on or whatever, like I'm not saying that she don't or whatever, like, but let's say that she was like, I'm gonna open up a business or I'm gonna do this and do that. I'm gonna try to support her. If
Exactly.
Wax do that, Rachel, observant stuff, like I be trying to be there. Hassan Shambles, Raphael, anybody that I really rock with,
Mhm.
like I'm doing that shit. Alicia Trigg, y'all, any of y'all, I'm on that with y'all.
I'm gonna read a comment my brother just sent me,
Okay, go ahead.
and it's in reference to Clyde. He said she's probably in Denver hitting that Colfax Avenue. That's where I guess all the hookers hang out.
Oh wow, she is kind of dressed hookery-ish.
Yeah.
And what is this like this saturation?
It's so crazy.
And it doesn't even like like you know what she tries to give, the vibes that she tries to give. Y'all remember fuck is that Belly? They had that pretty dark skinned woman in Belly, right? What was her name? Keisha. And she was just so chocolate, like her skin was beautiful as fuck. And then one of the scenes she had, like it was all oiled up, like you know what I'm saying. She was waiting for DMX to come and hit it, I think. And then they got to arguing in the back of the room or something, right? But like that's what type of effect she's going for. But because she has so much like liquor has torn down her body, you can start to see it in her skin. Look around her mouth. Like it's all black. Like this is not healthy. And it's not nothing to do with her shade of skin. That's not what I'm talking about. If you know what people look like that are suffering from drinking too much,
cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And also, yeah, she could be doing drugs on the side or whatever, which that's what I'm thinking too. She's mixing it with alcohol, you know, not literally like, you know, putting liquor in the meth pipe and smoking it. I'm just saying, but like all that shit weighs in on your kidneys, your liver, and all that, and it's tearing up her body. You can see it every time she goes live. She looks worse.
And then she's still smoking that weed like it's California weed. There's no way in hell she's blowing that many joints in Denver, Colorado.
I'm telling you.
There's no way in hell.
Bro,
all the legal dispensaries they have there, there's no fucking way she's blowing them back like that.
Let me get a picture of Courtney because a motherfucker sent this to me. And so this is what Courtney looked like. I hope that y'all could see it. This is what her body looked like and all that. And it's just really sad because this looks sick. She also looks like an alcoholic. You know what I'm saying? Then she puts her wig like way back in the third row, you know what I'm saying, of the church. And it just really looks bad. And they're not even really good wigs. So I'm lost at why Clyde would ever speak about me, like, or anything like that. Like, what? I mean, Shorty looked like this in the face.
Oh, shit.
Concealed sent me these pictures, and I was like, what in the fuck?
Wow.
See what I'm saying? But I look bad, bitch. Bitch, where? Oh, I'm not saying that I'm a model and shit, but come on, bro. And then that nah, it's some little photo filter shit that she uses or whatever. And when Clyde be talking about motherfuckers filtering their shit, like I'm lost at how she don't see what none of the people that are doing around her are, you know what I mean? And then she'll come up here and just totally contradict herself. So ICE is on there begging for donations. Bitch, you're begging for donations. Hit my Cash App so I can go, you know what I mean, run around town and shit. But when this bitch, she tried to send this bitch to, you know what I'm saying, like get into the royal family or whatever, so that this bitch right here could get my address and these hoes could set me up.
I remember that.
Yeah. And that's why, you know, she keeps coming back up or whatever. But Concealed had put a video out where Clyde had dragged her for the second time. There's another one, I guess. There's also Jazzy G's. Like anything that fucking Clyde has ever said to any other YouTuber, pretty much Concealed has it. Like she's not playing.
Yeah, Concealed is on fire. Like I was like, damn. Watching those videos.
This bitch bought me this. Okay. She like, we gonna have to put some of the videos
Yeah.
on this or whatever. And we already have 4 terabytes. Two smaller ones of these with 4 terabytes. You know what I'm saying? Like just of Clyde and we got shit uploaded and shit. Like we're running out of space.
Yeah.
Like, but I was like, damn and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a bigger unit or whatever. So Clyde, like I came in my shit or whatever because my sister's working alternate times or whatever. So I kind of just got off. Well, I didn't really work that much today, but I had a couple of runs that I had to do back and forth or whatever. But bro, like I come home and shit, and this is just sitting here with a note on it about for class videos. I'll text you about it later. And I'm like, what? I don't even know. Like, we don't even know what is on each video. Like at the time last week, Concealed hit me up and she was like, bitch, you need to watch some of these videos with me so you can know, get timestamps and all that. I'm like, girl, I do not have time for this right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. She like, girl, chill. They gonna get school worked out. I'm glad that Alicia had let me know on Instagram that everybody going through that. Well, a lot of people, because I was ready to go fuck somebody up at that school about my children's education. Dead ass. I was like, no, God, okay. Like, what is we doing? Am I homeschooling or what? Because y'all need to get it together. Y'all playing. Like, I went off and the lady was like, yes, God. Like, basically, her response was like that to me. You know what I mean? She was like, I know it's scary and everybody. And she's like, it's because of Corona and Corona's out here like the big bad wolf. I'm like, girl, get over it, motherfucker. Okay? Get over it. And I had to wear a mask. Y'all went into a store and they were like, ma'am, you got to wear a mask because that's the thing. I was pissed off. I was in the store like, I don't like shit on my mouth and all on my nose like that. So I was low key like dry heaving like because I don't like that, you know, and it just felt weird. And then it felt like the thing was going in my nostril. Like, I don't know. It just felt weird. I don't like it, you know?
Yeah, we're mandated to wear masks here in New York, and it's horrible. It just feels like you can't breathe, especially on a hot day. It's excruciating. But they won't let us in any stores without it. Any stores, restaurants, you know, anything without it. So
see here, they don't. It's not every store. It depends on the store. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of stores them bought like these plastic shields or whatever. I'm sure they're not bulletproof, but you know, to protect spit and all that. And I'll just be walking around when I go to these stores and I'm just like, dude, all this money that they wasted behind this shit. Like, I don't know, but you know, they're pushing it. I'm not saying that Corona isn't real, but I'm saying that they hyping it up a little bit because, you know, and they're also like at any moment they could say, well, so and so and whatever happened, so we're gonna shut this motherfucker down. But shout out to, I guess, Trump's little executive order or whatever. I did get some clarification from some of the members in the royal family and friends in real life that are unemployed right now. They had received a large lump sum of the weeks. Remember where they were supposed to be giving people knocking that 600 down to 300, you know, for the federal unemployment. And so I guess a lot of people got, you know, that money in a lump sum for the 3 weeks and then that week that they were in. So it was like almost 1,200 for some people that I had looked at, like, you know, talk to me about it or whatever. So that was cool. But now I just really quick want to talk about this. Now they're looking at a proposal called the Skinny Bill. The HEALS Act and the HEROES Act have not been agreed upon. But the Skinny Bill, the HEROES Act and all that, that was like 1,800 pages. But the Skinny Bill is like 78 pages. And basically it has nothing to do with the stimulus. You know what I mean? That part was left out. It's like $10 million going to the post office. A whole bunch of money going to school districts. I forgot exactly what the name of it is called, but I think it's like the choice to choose or something. So now basically, if there's a school that is doing school, or even during this time, or even when kids go back to school, if there's a private school or a public school that you want your kids to go to, I'm not pushing this, I'm just telling y'all about it, then you can fill out a document or whatever, and the government has to pay for it because of this COVID shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then also unemployment, that $300 was also signed into the bill to extend till the end of the year. So if somebody that you know is on unemployment, they can receive that $300 plus what they were getting, you know, after they had took away the 600 or whatever, you know. So the normal amount for unemployment and then the federal 300 till the end of the year. So
Is the 300 retroactive back to what the 600
yes,
is taken
yes,
away?
and that's what I'm saying, that people had gotten a large lump sum
Okay.
because that was Trump did that 3 weeks ago, but the cutoff was July 31st. So for a week it was up in arms, and then Trump allegedly went and did that. I don't know if Trump had anything really. I don't know if, because then I also heard people saying, well, Trump doesn't have the power to do that and all this and that. I don't even know. You know, political shit really is not my shit. But I will salute them for trying to get it together. Now, allegedly, because I've been looking at the financial channels, allegedly, if Trump decides to pass an executive order for stimulus, then he can do that. And I also want to say there's like $10 billion that was not used up. I think it was federal money for the corona shit that was supposed to be divvied out, but they never ended up needing it. And it's sitting in a bank account. Allegedly, that's what the allegations are. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's through FEMA?
No, that's through the government. Just like the government, you know how government put out all this coronavirus money to the schools already. They already did that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know, to this person, that person, small business, big business, or whatever the fuck. But allegedly there's $10 billion of that money that did not get used up. So Trump is saying that we can give stimulus out of that. And if they're not going to do it, possibly he could push executive order. You know, Trump could push any executive order. He just write some shit and sign off on it, and then, you know what I'm saying, I don't know how all the shit go or whatever, but you could do that as a president. You know what I'm saying? Like there was executive order HR 5736, which allows like the media to feed you fake news and shit, propaganda through the radio as well, billboards, any frequency wave, anything, TV, all that, on written paper, all that. It allows them to do that. You know what I'm saying? And that was just one of them, but there's been several other executive orders that took place. But I'm just saying, Trump didn't do that one, but I'm just bringing up one that just came to my mind. So hopefully, and also with maybe the skinny bill, and the skinny bill is being proposed. I don't know if it passed yet, but one of the sides had put it out. Y'all know I don't get into this, but one of the sides had allegedly put it out. They had offered it up. The other side was like, nah, that shit is an insult to the American quote unquote citizens, and it's probably gonna die out or whatever. So I guess, you know, that's one thing they're batting around. But regardless, that unemployment shit, I think there was a time limit based off of the situation was with that $300 when Trump had proposed it, was that depending on each state's unemployment rate. So if it goes below, I think it was 9.9 or something like that %, then they won't do the $300. Like they could just cut it off or whatever. But if it stays above, you know, 10% or whatever, then they got to keep giving it out for a while or whatever. I think there was initially a cutoff. All the things I don't always remember, but I'm just saying. And then this new bill is going to be able to extend that to the end of the year. So at least for the next like couple of weeks, few months or whatever, people will be getting that extra $300. So it's not 600 now, it's 300.
I guess that will help some. There are a lot of people that, you know, they can't pay their mortgages. They're on the verge of being evicted. And I know Donald Trump said, you know, he had extended it till the end of the year, but that's not really that far away.
Yes,
so I think that if we get a onset again of the virus where it flares back up, because they said he kind of keeps it at bay. So once we go into the September, October flu season, they say we may have a resurgence of the COVID. So you're going to have that, people being kicked out of their house, losing their homes, jobs. It just looks like it's just going to be such a mess coming up. I hope that's not the case, but it looks like that's the way it's being lined up right now.
Salute to Patricia. She said, I heard he signed a bill for that money. It's money left over from the first stimulus. That's facts.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about. But like, I don't know, like it's a lot of aspects to it or whatever. I feel what you're saying, definitely. And no, the end of the year, December 31st or whatever is not that far away.
Yeah.
But at least it's something, because right away, like it leaves them, because these motherfuckers be dragging their feet. So it leaves at least some time for them to play whatever fucking game they are with the people that need them the most while they need this help. And what I think is, somewhere in October, they're going to be like, oh, we're finna give you this. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want to give us reoccurring stimulus, even though they know, you know what I mean? So they want to come in, Trump's side, I think, want to come in at the end of the game like underdogs or something like that, or whatever. Maybe both sides will all of a sudden agree. But you mean to tell me these allegedly smart ass people, you know what I'm saying, can't sit and debate what the fuck they need to do? They got all these people, you know what I'm saying, waiting. And then they're also going on breaking shit. Like they need to come out their pocket. In other countries, they get a reoccurrence of a stimulus every month. So how is America so great right now, allegedly, right? But we're like, America is hurting. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's only 300, but at least it's something that jacks up, I guess like the minimum or whatever was like $2,000 a month, that people are making off of unemployment. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That might help some people out. I'm not, it is on the shorter side, but at least they're not, you know what I'm saying? Something came through.
It's something.
But I also want to say really quick, there's a member of the royal family, I ain't gonna put them out there, they could say if they want, but that drives school buses or whatever. And I think it's really sad also that we have all of these schools that are shut down. That means nurse ladies, people that supposed to work in the office, janitors, school bus drivers, etc., are not able to work right now. You know what I mean? But they're trying to, tell people to go back to work. Where, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And in reality, a lot of people that are working that, you know what I'm saying, have went back to work are not going back to the same job that they were doing before or the same company. So that is another thing too. So now this person has to learn a new trait or whatever. And then like in Minnesota, they're constantly fucking with the food industry business here. 1 minute, they'll have the lobby open and all this and that, and then the next they'll close down the shit, or we'll be in, you know what I mean? So it's just crazy. It's just a lot. And I just hope that all this come together. But if they dangling this money over people's heads for a vote, I think that's trifling as fuck. You feel me?
Yeah, it seems like this is the end of life as we knew it. Like it will never be the same again as what we used to previously. It's just this virus and the economy and everything. It's
Well, and it seems like everybody's getting hit with different struggles, from this to that, to this to that, losing their jobs, not having enough to pay their house payments, or, no daycare for children and they're supposed to work, and where are their kids supposed to go? You know what I'm saying? Like this is hit even from the smallest communities to the biggest communities. It's hit everybody, and it's a different way of life. And I think everybody just needs to figure out what to do next. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all in the same boat.
Facts.
All of us.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Shout out to Raphael. He joined
in New York here, we're struggling with the gun violence too. So on top of that, people are out trying to get theirs. They don't have jobs, they don't have any money, they're in danger of being kicked out. They're trying to go out and get what they can or whatever, do some deals, and then innocent people are getting caught up in the crossfire, like what happens to Bad Vibes' daughter. And it's sad. It's really sad that this is what it comes to.
I heard him say that, and I just felt so sad. Like my eyes teared up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he said the age or whatever, but any parent to go through that, but we're talking about a child, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I believe he said that she was shot in the head. And I was just like, motherfuckers is doing too much. And you know what I'm saying? He live in New York. So while Hassan also out here making, you know, Chicago look bad and all that, I mean, yeah, people are getting shot, children are getting shot, and that should not be okay. You know what I'm saying? Period. But to just try to add division based off of where somebody lives at geographically, I think that's trash. All children that have lost their life are important, and it goes on everywhere, and we need to stop that shit.
Well, his daughter is lucky to be alive. She was caught in the crossfire. She was up last night on, I think it was T History's channel, and actually a part of her skull had to be removed. And it was a miracle that she was up talking and functional and coherent in what he was asking her. She was answering the questions. Like, she is so lucky to be alive, you know, and I think she realizes that. But, you know, it's got to stop. And then another 6-year-old was shot the other day in a crossfire. This is all crossfire. And it's just going from bad to worse. The desperation is seeking in. And, you know, New York's basically on their knees right now because that's how bad it is.
Man, I mean, but it's going down everywhere, you know? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a fact. First, shout out to the panel. Shout out to Queens, everybody. Shout out to the chat.
Hello.
Shout out, Rafi.
Hey. But yeah, I'm a New Yorker. You know, I'm over here. I'm on the grounds. My feet are on the pavement. So I'm watching what's going on. And, you know, a good friend of mine got killed 2 weeks ago. He was only 19, looking for parking around a baby shower.
Ooh.
Just because the people that know him in the area didn't recognize his car because he's not from the area. He's looking for parking to go in the baby. They shot him up. They shot up the whole car. He died, and 2 other people got hit.
Damn, I'm sorry.
It's crazy.
I have a video about one of the children that was shot in New York, and then another one that was about a child that was shot in Chicago. Both children, I believe, died, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I've been multitasking. Don't judge me. But and I was just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's because these motherfuckers doing drive-bys and doing all this crazy shit. Now, back in the day, I mean, kids were getting shot too, though. But you know, I can understand. I'm not never pushing that people do this, but I can understand if you run up on your op, you know what I'm saying, and you catch them lacking and shit, and you just air their ass out. Them, you know what I mean? But when you just run around and you don't know how to shoot and you don't know what the fuck is going on, you need to hire somebody then or something. I'm not advocating for it, but I'm just saying, if it's gonna be that versus a child getting shot,
right?
You know what I mean? And it's really fucked up when the person that was supposed to get shot doesn't get shot, and it's a child and some other motherfuckers that then, you know what I mean, now they're fucked up for life and shit like that. You know what
and then you got Hassan Campbell sitting his fat, froggy, cockeyed ass up on his panel talking about, oh, I would have beat the shit out of the mother of my baby's mother if she let my kid be out there at 6 a.m. To get shot in the head, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, if you was a full-time father, if you was in the homes of all the litter of kids that you have all over East Bumfuck, you know, then you would be there to help with the kids and not blame the mother. You know, he's just such a piece of shit because everything is blame the mother, blame the mother. It takes 2. Why aren't you in the household with these kids that you created all over the place? No, you want to sit there in your little Dunder Rave home like shit is sweet. Nah, nigga,
I mean,
it's
I ain't finna put the shorty because it's a child's location or whatever. You know, not the location of a child, but
yeah,
where his other child lives at. So the baby mama or whatever, like, lives in the Midwest. So how often does he go see his other child?
Right.
You know what I mean? And that child that also has autism as well. So you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on here? And then, you know, I'm never advocating for that street shit, but I can understand it. I grew up in that motherfucking life. Then I changed my motherfucking life around. And a motherfucker can make a joke about what I do for a living, but I actually do help the community on many levels, including portions of my job or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Where another motherfucker not finna help you. You know what I'm saying? We come in, and a lot of the times we end up, you know, helping more. You know what I mean? Like doing more than even the courts are doing shit like that. You know
I
what
don't
I'm saying?
understand the Chuck E. Cheese bound, the
I've
shit.
never in my
going
life, and I
on.
said in a live stream right
Yeah.
before she tried to lie and say that. I said in a live stream that one time my mom brought me to Chuck E. Cheese when I was little, and them little mannequin dolls scared the fuck out of me. So they was probably in here lurking and heard Chuck E. Cheese, and that's why they said it or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
Because
Okay.
if you go back, I mean, I privated some shit or whatever, but not because like I don't know, this shit is getting weird with this girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think it's really sad. I just don't know what to do. Not that I didn't mean some of what I said. I definitely, you know what I mean, never really meant to disrespect her children, but when she come for mine, that shit just come out. Cause
Yep.
where I'm from, you know what I'm saying? All is fair, but love and war, like dead ass. You
Yep.
come for mine, you fuck with mine, then it is what it is. And for over a year, this bitch has been, just lying on me and shit. And then in the last video that Concealed had uploaded, she, made some apologies or whatever and went right back to doing what she was doing. And after she came from my mom first, like, period. Like, mothers only came into it because Clyde brought my mother in first 10 months ago.
And your
So,
grandmother.
yeah, and my kids and all that. And then I was like, well, fuck it, we smoking on one. So I don't really feel bad for that portion. But you know what I'm saying? For me, whatever. Um, the portion about the children now is concern or whatever. Because clearly she don't give a fuck about her children. But as an onlooker or whatever, I think it's kind of fucked up that she just did that. And I feel like if it's not a necessity that you leave out of your house during this time, then you have no business as a parent, just running around talking about a fucking vacation, bitch, and you ain't been doing shit. You're not working. You sitting on your ass begging for money every day. So
Every
what the
day.
fuck do you need a fucking vacation for? You should have took that money and built up on it. Some of this money that you claim that you got, but we know that she transfers money to and from her fucking Cash App and shit. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
we've
wow.
already clocked her T's on that, just like we clocked her Courtney, the alien body bitch, little troll accounts or whatever that's also talked about in Concealed Ringleader's last video. You know what I mean? Where she was dragging. We should maybe go look at that.
Yeah.
What y'all think? Because, I could stop it every now and then. I don't even want to look at this bitch's shit. Her
That's a
shit.
fact. And I want to reference back to what you guys were talking about, like with these kids dying. Those of us who are, in our 30s and up, we remember the 90s very well. And remember the 90s, early 90s, mid 90s, young kids were dying at an alarming rates, being shot up.
That's facts. Yeah, I got it queued up. We could play it.
I know so many kids who got shot up.
I want to talk about this topic though before we just, you know what I mean? But it's receipts in here, but I feel like this whole gun violence situation involving children definitely has precedence before this bum bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I do have the video queued up or whatever. But yeah, let's weigh in and shit. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my vest and shit because she said my bulletproof vest is made out of cardboard. And that I bought my badge from City Trends, where I got my vest from. Like, I just don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab one of my vests. I'll be right back. But y'all go ahead. Talk about this gun violence though. Like,
Yeah, go ahead, Ralphie.
What you see in your neighborhoods, in your areas, and maybe, a solution to this issue. You feel what I'm saying? I'll be back though.
That's a fact. So yeah, like I said, I'm from New York and I'm raised in the projects, born and raised. And I remember very clearly in the 90s, a lot of gunplay going on. I even got caught up in that. When I was 9 years old, I actually got shot in my hip. I got shot while there was a big gang brawl between the Hispanics and the black people. Somebody pulled out the gun, started clapping as I'm coming outside the building. I was 9 years old, got hit in my hip. Thank God it was a 22, not, very like a high caliber pistol or some shit like that. That the weapon wasn't that strong. I was taken to the hospital. The bullet didn't go deep, so they were able to get it out. Thank God it didn't shatter my hip bone. And, thank God I still have my life because, like I said, in the 90s, the gunplay that we're seeing now is very much the same.
Absolutely.
And the solution is not to remove the guns. The solution is to educate. If we're not educated, then we don't know what we're doing. We're making wrong decisions because nobody's guiding us.
Right.
If you remove the guns, God forbid Spirit Force is home by herself and somebody's trying to rob her. She needs her weapon.
Yeah.
By law, she is lawfully able to have her weapon to protect her home.
Right. Right.
It's crazy.
And you're right, Raphael. It's kind of reverting back to the Ed Koch, Mayor Dinkins, David Dinkins era, where people just don't give a fuck. It's just open season on everybody. I'm gonna get mine, and children, women, elderly, they're all being caught up in it as well. And it's sad, but the economy is tanking, and the jobs, the home, it all plays a part in it. And desperation, and then the gun violence with the gangs, and stuff like that. It's just so sad right now that you just really need to kind of stay inside and watch your back constantly. It's so dangerous here. It really is.
Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, and history does repeat itself, so we're gonna see a lot more violence.
I see it reverting back to those days, and I'm just like, wow, we come so far, but it's going right back. And it's not just New York, it's other places as well,
Where she see a fake vest at?
What?
Where she see a fake vest?
That don't even look like.
Listen to the sound. Does this sound like a fake vest? Like, these really come off because you can change them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, fuck out of here, bro. Like, stop playing with me. This is real Velcro right here, bro. This is a real vest. This is what
we should have Clyde try it on and let her take a bullet so she knows it's real.
Real shit.
That shit would probably fall right off her.
Like dead ass, bro. Come on now.
She's
man.
so greasy.
The fuck? This is a real vest. Does she not know what a fucking bulletproof vest looks like? Or
and you got your badge from Party City, I understand.
Yeah, and our badges don't have numbers on them. You could go look at Bounty Tank. Matter of fact, that's what we gonna do really quick. Hold on, let me get another screen up. Let me make mine little. Now we're not gonna go look at him like one of his videos, but I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you how none of our shit has numbers, bitch.
Hey, Preach.
Once again, I was not notified that she went live.
I put it in the group. It's good, bro. Hey, I'm not Clydiva. I don't yell at my people for not showing up. You feel me? All right.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Damn it.
So if you know about Bounty Tank or whatever, right? Well, let's go to, let me see. Let's find one of his latest captures. You're gonna see a lot of men wearing badges like this. Okay, it's not fucking. What the fuck is wrong with this dumb bitch? Let's just go. Hold on. We're gonna go up in the middle till we find they vest. I don't even gotta put the sound on.
Preach, what's good, bro?
I mean, not they vest, they badge. Because she said my badge. She said my badge don't have numbers on it. None of our shit has numbers on it. I'm gonna try to get him to turn around. But you'll notice that his don't have one on there. So his vest made out of cardboard, like she said, with mine. Like, girl, this is just 2 portions of my shit. I ain't finna dig out all my shit for this dumb bitch. But I'm just wondering why she would think that somebody had to lie about having a job and shit. Like, girl. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just had it, too. There was one of his own boys. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm just going to find it. We're going to find it today. Where'd it go?
I just think Clyde is so miserable, and she's so jealous of any woman that has more than her, that has a career.
Look.
Oh,
look.
That has more than her, that has a career.
Oh shit.
Go put that in my room. Thank you, baby. So what badge? What badge is fake? This the same badge. His is silver, mine is gold. It don't mean nothing or whatever. But his badge is different than even Bounty Tank's. This dude right here, you know what I mean? And his is gold. Like, what don't bitches understand about this shit? There is no numbers. We're not police. Up, his shit don't have no number on it either. I'm trying to see Bounty Tanks. He's got his around his neck. But like, this bitch is retarded. And now I'm not finna keep proving shit to this dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to brag about shit or whatever. I really don't even bring my job up just like far as reference only. You know what I'm saying? Not that I can't play Bounty Tank, but I like us talking and shit. But I'm just here to prove a point. Like,
well, and to be a pharmacy tech, she went to school for 2 months. 2 months. She doesn't have a college degree. Like, you could go and get schooling done for pharmacy tech. I mean, it's not like she's a pharmacist.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She's a pharmacy tech. And whatever pharmacy she was working at paid for her schooling, which is like a good 2 months, if that.
It's not echoing for me. Right. And I know nobody's bragging or nothing like that. Like, but don't play me just because I can have a criminal background and still do what the fuck I do. In fact, it helps my job. Bitch, don't demean me or whatever. Trying to talk about that I work at no Chuck E. Cheese. Bitch, I never in my life. Don't play with me.
Well, how dumb
like
is
dead
it
ass.
to lose a job that, you know, was, you know, if you think about it.
She says you work at Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, she said I work at
Yeah.
Bounty Tank don't have his. But as you see, this man has the same fucking one as I have. His is
If
just a
she don't
different
have a
color.
job, how can she talk about anybody?
Right.
Oh, there's Bounty Tanks. I just seen it. It's really close to his thing, and it's the same as mine. The fuck? Like, what is her problem? That this right here is the same as mine. There is no numbers on his. You know what I'm saying? Like, she thinking
don't even have
police.
numbers on their badge.
Yeah, and she thinking police. I'm not the police. We don't need to be numbered. We're really freelance, but we could be contracted out by local bail bondsmen. Like, it could be a couple, depending on what their policies are. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. People that do not contribute to the economy or contribute to society as far as paying taxes don't understand what contracting work is. Like, so I mean, don't give her too much credit by expecting her to like understand how your job works.
Right. That's facts. That's facts. I mean, I don't like to fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's really nothing. Like, it's cool. I work with the community and shit, and not all situations are bad and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the time it go really smooth. Like, it's some like people that have been charged for some fucked up shit, but they won't run from your ass. And it's also some people that have been charged with some little shit or some big shit, and they'll run from you. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I mean? They're either going to be in communication or not. But everybody that come across, like, I've had people bail out from me and shit that have DUIs, and I go and get them out. You know, they post the you know, they pay at least a little bit. You got to pay something on that shit, but we allow installments and shit, because that was a big portion of what America was talking about. Like, oh, the bail for KASH or whatever industry is basically like, you know what I'm saying, out here on bullshit or whatever, just hella charging motherfuckers. But like, you know, it's a contract. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us will, you know, work with you. If you call, you know what I'm saying, a bail bondsman and shit, and you up front, especially if you've dealt with them before and you've kept up with your shit, they'll allow you to bail out. You don't even have to have the whole amount. They'll have your back. It's when you're not doing what the fuck you're supposed to do. Like, I don't know what she's trying to say. Like, she already tried to insinuate that I was the cops, and then one minute I am, and the next minute I'm not. Like, that's why I keep standing on her fucking back, because she lying on me.
She's lying on everybody. That's just what she does when they dump her ass.
And that's another thing too. I'm sorry, a little bit of shit is going, you know what I mean? I'm just going ham or whatever. Mama Trucker said, Queen, I know you have a good job. Your skin looks like you bathe. Hers looks like alley grit. But listen to this. She said on her panel, her and Renee, and also Clyde said by herself, since Renee said it, that people that are light-skinned do not take a bath. We don't wash our ass. Our house is dirty.
What?
This, that, and the fifth. Yeah, and it's crazy as hell because
So
fuck
Steph
no.
Curry and his wife dirty as hell. His whole family dirty.
You know what I'm saying? Like everybody dirty. You know what I'm saying? Everybody dirty. If you got a light skinned kid in your family, they dirty. Your whole rest of your family clean if they darker. Like
Right.
I'm over that fucking colorism shit.
Wow.
I'm really over it. You know what I'm saying? And I told her what was gonna happen because Seal was gonna start dragging the fuck out of her. All I really had to do was teach her how to work a certain program, and it's a wrap or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the progress of making some, you know, like clown or figuring out some clown type of images for her, whatever. But she rocking her own shit. She doing it herself, and she going through it. I've just, you know, been looking at some of the videos trying to find, you know, figure out which is what, because a lot of the times when it was uploaded or stored, there was like no context to it, just like dumb bitch Clyde 59 and shit. You know what I mean? So a lot of it is going through and looking at it and shit.
I think it's a great idea that she brought that extra storage and put it at your house because you have to save the stuff of someone that is potentially, you know, calling the cops at your house. You never know when you're going to need that later on if she does some dumb shit. You know what I mean? As a proof. So, you know, I would save as much as I can on this hoe because she just constantly, the defamation, the lying, the bullshit. And she wonders why people come to her house and want to meet her at the airport. Like, she's just a nasty, miserable bitch.
And when she went tripping about the airport and all that, that wasn't even the airport where somebody was gonna run up on her. She got to the Denver airport and was like,
right.
I'm glad I got to the airport. I got to the airport.
Right.
Nobody's here and all this and that, bitch. It was the New York airport, bitch.
They were gonna
You
kill
know
her
who's
either
looking for you.
Newark or JFK, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts.
She's just a scary bitch. Scary bitch.
Shout
And
out
then
to
if you have
Patricia.
all these friends, you know, where's these friends to come get you since ICE didn't want you? Why didn't they come get her? Why is she sitting in Courtney's kids' room when she was supposed to fly out to New Jersey today?
No one wants to see that bitch in
Looking
real
bad.
life.
Looking bad. Looking just
Oh, she
totally
looks
bad.
terrible. Yeah.
You know, at first I thought she just bought a plane ticket and went live like she going somewhere. That's what I thought she was doing.
Same badge right there. Like, I don't know what his says on the outside, but mine says bail enforcement. You know what I mean? His probably said, it could say bounty hunter. It could say whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we still don't got proof that that bitch was with Courtney anyway. We haven't seen them in a live together. So until that happens, I don't believe it.
Real shit. Damn, I was trying to catch it straight on.
Because come on, she hasn't uploaded no pictures of her being in another state.
None at all.
Normally, when you travel, you take pictures, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy that
because she's not going outside
of the mountain or nothing. The bitch being weird.
Like, you abandon your children, at least you could do a sightsee, bitch. Go see a mountain. Right? Boulder, Colorado is very beautiful. I've been there even this year. Okay,
even a picture
Colorado Springs, Aurora, Denver, I think Excelsior or some shit. I don't know, that might be a street, but I've been all over there.
Colorado, yeah.
I like Colorado, and I even said that shit. Colorado, I fuck around and move there because I like how they winters is. Like, it do be cold or whatever. Like in Denver or Aurora, if it do snow, then you know, it'll snow a little bit, and then by like 12 when the sun comes up, it'll melt all that shit away, and you can wear a hoodie in most cases. I don't know what it's been recently, you know what I mean, because I ain't been in the winter, you know what I'm saying, to that motherfucker. But I'm just saying, when I was younger, I remember that. I just looked at Colorado.
I just find it weird. She's in another state and no pictures have been up at dispensaries, no mountains, nothing. Like, my brother's been out there for less than 48 hours and he's uploaded all kinds of pictures on Instagram.
See?
And she went to go see her BFF Courtney. They're not out shopping, going to eat, you know.
No pictures.
Like, nothing. She's just sitting in that little room.
Let's go back to the room, y'all. Hold on.
She's
We gonna
sitting
use
there
that
day
as a
after day.
picture. Fuck that. We gonna use that shit as a picture. Where it go? Here it go. This room, y'all. This dusty ass room, y'all. You see this? Look at this pillow. Like I wish I could zoom in. I'm a download this
It looks
video
dirty.
or one of the videos that Concealed got. Hopefully we got something before the edits or whatever, because she just been kind of ripping them as they come, I guess. But because we got the 360 angle, so we can move the screen over and shit. That's this new program I had told her about and shit like that, so we can have a further gander. You know what I'm saying?
What's good for the goose is good
And
for the gander.
that herpes shit is on her top lip.
Ugh.
Yes.
Mm,
And yeah, and Conceal. Hold on, let's go there. Hold up. Let's go to Conceal Ringleader again, right quick. Hold the fuck up. Let's look at that right quick.
Yeah,
I
she
was
did
like,
one on that bump.
Concealed like zoomed into that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's all
She had found when it first had happened. This is her lip.
Giving me spasms.
Like this is like close to the inner mouth, she said. And this, this little white stuff up here or whatever is just like a portion, because this is the same picture that she used for a thumbnail. But I was like, why would you put a border around that? Like that looks weird as hell. But this is like in the inner lip, and then this
that
is
looks like herpes.
Yeah, it zoomed in to like I forgot what percent, but she zoomed in. Like I just purchased some little gadgets or whatever shit to do all type of shit, and Concealed's kind of been tested it out. So I think it's funny as hell, you know what I mean? Because I taught her it. But this one I need her to kind of teach me a little bit about a couple of things. I think she will understand. I just been looking at it in the background, like I'll look at a tutorial or something of your ass, Yeah, I don't know. But that shit looks nasty, fam. It looks grody.
Oh God.
Yes.
What is that?
That's herpes.
That's her lip.
That's on Clydiva's lip.
At first I thought, because when Concealed Ringleader's video had came out, I thought it was one bump, but she was like, nah, bitch, like that motherfucker is not just one bump. And she had zoomed in and sent this to me, and I almost dropped my motherfucking phone. So that's what it's looking like. That shit look like it's gonna bust open. And she went where to do what with who? Like that's weird. Hey, Mama Trucker.
Watch. Can you zoom in on that lip right there? It's on her right side.
Not off of YouTube. I can't.
Oh.
And do y'all see that wonky eye she has? The eye on the left, it goes in its own direction. Especially when she drinks, it just goes crazy.
I don't know. It just looks dingy. It looks really dingy. It looks dirty. This pillowcase looks like it's been like passed down through 3 generations. This bed or whatever, this toddler bed she laying on, fucking up this toddler bed. Cause you're smaller, you done lost some weight, but you ain't that skinny, baby.
Why did you only put baby oil on her chest and nothing else?
Because it's an illusion. It's to also draw the attention there. Normally with men, I mean, and I'm not trying to talk down about real men. I'm talking about them niggas that just have a one-track mind or whatever. If something glistens or, has a reflection, they're just like,
Yeah, men are visual.
Yeah.
Men are very visual.
Also notice that in some videos, her boobs are more pronounced than others.
She puts socks in her bra.
Yeah, she does. And that's what I wanted to say as well. So I'm wondering what's going to happen when she, her next target is, I guess, that Bad Vibes dude or whatever. I don't know. I feel bad if it is, because he seems like a cool dude. I don't know. But she's attracted to him because he's allegedly an OG, and I'm not trying to question that. I don't know that much about a lot of New York cats or whatever. No disrespect, but I just don't, But I don't know. It's just like really weird. Like,
if he really OG,
like what is gonna happen when it's Mr. Nasty time and she get to taking that bra off, or he come at her trying to suck a titty and a sock pop out that bitch?
Oh my
God! New York niggas is funny. He might.
Or Rosie comes crawling out of her panties.
Right. She got fucking toddler pants. Just chilling in her bra and shit, just to add some oomph in there. Just be real. You're not natural. And then if you go get your stomach cut up, Clyde, she always talking about, it was since people keep talking about my stomach, I'm gonna go get it cut up. You're not natural. You're not gonna be able to come up here and be like, you're natural. And I guess, it is good to show your natural hair. There's nothing wrong with being natural and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're natural, you could at least like do something to your hair to make it look a little bit more nice. Not just like you just blow dried it allegedly straight and then your whole motherfucking roots are fucking curly as hell, and then the shaft part of your hair straight than a motherfucker until it gets to them split ass ends. You know what I'm saying? But I wonder what's gonna happen when that man, when they meet face to face and they see that bump on her lip. She better do. Maybe that's why she stayed back, y'all.
But do you think he's really gonna fuck his relationship up with his wife to be with this?
But is he really married, or is he just like on some Hassan Campbell shit? Not trying to disrespect him or nothing, but is he really married?
We'll find out soon enough. I thought he was gonna say something. This haggard ass.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And allegedly, she said she gonna have some armed guards come and pick her up from the airport. And I thought that was funny as hell because she was already at Courtney's house drinking around this chick and don't know her from Adam, and we already know how she gets when she drunk. So if Courtney wanted to, she could just flex on her ass. But instead, she gonna continue that drinking, go out there, fuck around and get ran through. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Her life's gonna be ruined by the time she goes back to California.
I'm telling you, because she claimed she trying to suck the head off a quarter and shit.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's what she claimed she was trying to do. That was my little jokey joke, but I'm just saying,
Queen.
Yeah, what's good, baby?
Hey, baby.
Black Panther, hey.
Hey, Black Panther. Hey, ladies. And gosh, I forgot his name. Preach. Hi, Preach.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, bro. Me and Conceal, I was there in Ice Chat. Who is this? You know that lady named Strange
Magic?
Yeah. Oh, she tried to come for me. She said, yeah, she called me a 60-year-old bitch. I am nowhere near 60. And because she was in there lying, saying that, because I was telling her, I said, wait a minute, why are you all up in Ice, all in his chat? She was just acting, I said, she was acting real weird today.
Wait,
she was just
Strange joined Ice's chat?
Yes. And you know what she kept doing? She'll turn on her camera. She's in her bra. See, she's doing the same thing that Clyde's doing. She's in her bra, and then she'll shake her head and then click off the camera and then click it back on. She's in her bra, and then she shakes her head. And I'm like, what is this weirdo doing?
She's not in New York yet. Truth be told, she's allegedly in Colorado. Some people say that she's in a different bedroom of her house or a different space of her house. She could be though. Go ahead.
But anyway, and so and I was like, this is the same chick that used to ride for Clyde. And she's like, no, I didn't. And I was like, yes, you did. And then she said, well, so what if I did? And I was like, the reason why you're not on there now because she cussed you out more than once and told you she don't want you to come on her thing. You used to be a mod. And she was like, she said I was lying. And so Conceal came in and was like, no, she did cuss you out. And then it was, somebody named Pennywise.
Oh, yeah.
Then Pennywise came in and said she did cuss you out. And she was like, no, Clyde ain't never cussed me out. Didn't Clyde cuss her ass out?
Yeah, it was more than one occasion.
More than one.
And Pennywise was in there. What?
Yeah, we was going off on her, and she gonna say, I'm lying. She's like, you lying, you old bitch.
Is Strange Magic Soul Alchemy?
No,
that's another chick.
No. She talks real like she's talking through her nose, like She's just
I heard, I ain't trying to slander old girl. I really don't like know of her, whatever, but she did try to slander us or whatever in Clyde's
exactly,
comment section. And she was
exactly.
riding for her hard. So
Yes,
I
she
definitely
was.
remember everybody that, and if the
Me
people
too.
walk away and shit, like it just depends. If you don't know the other side of the story, then don't fucking pass judgment
And
because
then
we
she kept
have all the proof. Like we have it
yes,
all.
exactly. And that's what I said. I said, yes, she did cuss you out. She said, you a lying old bitch. She said, she ain't never cussed me out. I said, yes, she did. I saw it with my own. She cussed you out more than once.
That's facts.
And
Wow.
then
That's
she
facts.
said she didn't like Suge because Suge put Clyde pictures out. She said, that's why I was going hard for Clyde. And I said, stupid. Clyde put her own
I
picture
put her
out.
own shit out. Right.
That's what I told her. She was like, no, she didn't. I said, see, there you go, lying again.
Oh, I know who she is. She's the one that was after Suey, right?
Yes,
I
yes.
know who she is now. Okay. Okay, I got it.
Yes. But she kept saying I
Oh
was
my
lying. I mean,
God.
she was called, well, bitch, come up here then. You old bitches. I mean, all you old bitches that's talking about me and saying that I did this and that. You old bitch. Oh, I know you're 60 something years old. I'm like, sweetheart, I am nowhere near
Oh,
60.
damn.
Right. What the fuck? And
Right.
why they always try to like though like it's crazy because Clyde got old people in her chat and shit too.
They
Look at some of them
sure
old
do.
ass
She got
women
these
and shit.
old grandmothers in there rooting for her.
Giving up
Old heifers.
they
She got
church
some
ties
old,
and shit.
some old heifers.
Giving up
And
their
then
church money to Clyde.
exactly. And then she
The
was like,
damn
get her
thing.
out of here, kick her. And Ice was like, no, I'm not. And then this other guy said, well, if you were like that, I mean, just stand on 10 toes down and own it. Well, yeah, I used to, but she ain't never. Yeah, I used to go hard for Clyde because she'll put her pictures out, and we B and Conceal was like, no, you're lying again.
And
She
this
put her own
happened
out.
today.
Yes. Yes, that happened today. And then she kept saying
Wow.
that Clyde never cursed her out. And we was like, yes, she did. And I said, so that's 3 people lying on you now? Y'all lying. She ain't never cussed me out. With Clyde and would never cuss me out to my face. No, she did it on video. She didn't do it to your face. She did it on in her. You was a mod before. I remember you.
Yeah,
Yep.
she was over there talking real slick. It's a
Real
few of them
slick.
heifers over there
Exactly.
that did that. Yup.
Mhm.
That's big facts.
Exactly. So that's all I was going to say. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you came up here and told me that.
Because
Because
see,
what?
she was trying to go off on me, and then Cecile came in and was like, "You lying? Yes, she did cuss you out." And then Henny was like, "She did cuss you out," and I was like, "So all of us lying on you?" So that's the
Wow.
girl Cecile she came through for me. Yep.
Wow. That's crazy. I don't see it. Oh, is it the one Ice Coleon and OG product?
Yes.
I mean, we could just run through a little bit of it or whatever.
Yep. Mhm.
I'm not trying to, not that I don't know. I just don't know. That kind of just like fucked me up
But
for
I
me
didn't
to hear.
understand why she kept cutting on her camera. She's in her
Hold on.
bra. Then
When
she cut it back off. Then she
when I
cut it on again. She doing the whole bra thing like Clyde.
yeah, when I heard Ice disrespect what's the name? I mean, not what's the name? Wax and see, I'm thinking about this bit. When I heard Ice diss Wax in Front Street, I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? She kind of caught me off guard, but like I'm trying to see what.
And let me tell you something. If Clyde is at Courtney's house, if they ever fall out, oh my God, Clyde is going to drag her, talk crap about her house. She's going to talk bad about her. I would never let that bitch a bitch like her in my house. Never.
Never.
There she go, right there.
Yep, that's her.
Yeah.
Yep, that's her.
Bro, this whole fight is to fucking distort everything and have niggas fighting amongst each other, bro. I know that. That's why you don't like
What
me.
she doing is just sitting. She just sitting in there, and then she'll. Because we were like, "What is weirdo just sitting
Okay,
there?"
I see you over here, Black Panther.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can find. I don't know. Go ahead. My bad.
No. I'm fine.
Trying to jump around here a little bit.
But
You know what
Queen,
I'm saying?
But you all remember her, right?
Yeah, I remember her.
I know her. I know her too. She was a mod when I was a mod for her. But she cussed her. She cussed her out today because she saw her over in Ice Chat. She said something about her over there.
And you
She
said
cussed
who
her
was
out.
over there with you?
Conceal came in because how me and her started out, and I was like, oh, I remember this girl. She was going hard for Clyde. And then she said, hold up, who is this Black Panther? Bitch, come up here because you've just been talking, lying on me. And I was like, Clyde did cuss you out.
And
No, she didn't. She never cussed me out. And I said, yes, she did. She cussed you out more than once.
And you
And she
said
said I was
Pennywise,
lying.
right?
And then that's when Conceal came in and said, yes, she did cuss you out. I saw it. And then Pennywise said, Clyde did cuss you out because I saw it.
Right. I'm trying to like find some of that. I don't know. This shit's crazy.
So Clyde cussed her out today?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Did
then
it?
that's
That's what the other
free.
live is about? Oh,
See
okay.
what had happened. See, that's why I like Conceal. No lie. On the down low, I be riding the bushes. But
Me too. Me
I
too.
love me some Concealed on
Me
the down
too.
low. I ain't
Me too.
lying. I get my popcorn and shit. But let me tell you. So Conceal came out with two videos that I guess Clyde must have hid. See, Clyde do that shit. You know, she
She
throw
does.
rocks and shit and hide her hand and shit.
Yep.
So I guess
Exactly.
Conceal bust her ass with two videos. And in the two videos, she was cussing out Strange. Because
Wow.
Strange was over. Anybody that goes over there, she cuss him out. But I kind of
Watching
told
Gemini
Queen,
Diamond go over the ice and her Clyde go crazy.
even after
Queen,
tonight,
go back
she
before I said
still
I
can't call
understand that.
my
Go back
name.
prior to that,
She
if you
still
can.
can't
Go
fucking
back to
call my
where?
name.
Go back
You
to
know what I
where?
said? I understand that ice kind of go up before that because that's when this guy in the middle was saying, let's give women a chance or blah blah blah. And I was like, that's not a woman. He said that women should stick together and women should, should be. And I said, she's not behaving like a woman. She's behaving like a tramp, a slut. That's not a
Okay.
woman.
I don't know what I'm looking for, so
Did she show her boobs on this live?
I'm gonna just go to
This
like
girl
when
clicked
she.
on the camera and she had on a white bra. She's doing the Clyde thing. Yes, I
Let's
saw it.
listen to some of it or whatever. Hold on, let me change the little demonstration a little bit. I ain't gonna go too fast, but we'll do
You
that.
know what? Have
Okay.
you guys ever wondered, like the way things are going, these beefs and shit, like how the people be in her chat? Because you can't see who they are. Like maybe 95%, 80%. She don't know who they are behind the avatar.
Exactly.
It could be men.
Exactly. Yep.
You understand? It's some fucking people over there. They don't give a fuck about her.
It's
Okay?
just they like laughing. They're
And the
not.
little money they give her, trust me, like the little young boys, if they young, that ain't no money. Cause like these little young boys nowadays, if they hustling, the little shit they give her, that ain't no money. Out
Sure
of
is.
what but 1,000 people in your chat, and you only get about $900. What is
And
that? What
and you
50
know what
cent a
I
person?
said?
She ain't making no damn money.
You
That's
know
why
what
they
I
call it
said?
the 2 cent
Up there
hog.
wearing 21 and over bras and shit.
I said that he said if this bitch do come by my house or try to contact me, I'm going to, we told him to make sure you video record and record her because she gonna lie on you and then try to call the cops on you and say you did said or you said. So be careful with
She
that
got
bitch.
something. Oh, you feel it too. You feel it too. Oh, this trip right here. I'm gonna tell you honestly, I don't believe Clyde left. That bedroom looked
I
kind of
don't.
like
You
the
know what?
bedroom she used to use when she was using Clydiva
I don't
37.
believe it either. I don't. And for
Yeah,
some
it looked
reason,
like she just turned
It's
her
the
bed to
same
another
bedroom
corner.
though. No, yeah, it could
She
be.
just turned it to another corner
It
because
could
you
be.
remember she didn't
or
used to
she could
have
be
the
in the
window.
kids' room.
Remember,
Maybe the
Queen?
kids are not
No,
You
there.
there is a
remember
window. There's a
she
window
didn't.
there. No,
Yeah,
there's
but she
always been a
didn't
window
used to
there.
have a window,
Yes,
but you
there's
didn't see
always
it.
been a window. There's
Yeah,
always
but it
been a
used to.
because of where she holds the little camera thing or whatever.
I,
Yeah, it's
I,
all so now I see what y'all are saying because she
I.
definitely
Man,
could
that chick's
okay.
still in hot California.
She could
Okay,
have
Okay?
took look,
let
listen,
me tell you
listen,
this.
y'all, listen.
Let me tell you
Listen,
this,
hold
guys.
on really quick.
Okay,
She could
okay.
have all she had to do was change the shit on the windows, all
Mhm.
that stuff on over here on the corner,
You
whatever.
can't see it.
Yeah. So she's looking from the front. You know what I'm saying? Normally she at the foot of the bed, so now she at the side of the bed.
She's sitting in that room when I joined her room
Uh-huh.
when she was Clydiva 37. That's the room because we only used to see that wall. It was so close.
And let me
And
tell
we used
you,
to only see the wall. Now, see what it is. The window is on the other end. All she did was scoot the fucking bed to the other end. Now she can sit there and tell me what she wants, because there's no way she could have got in Colorado. It's a major fucking snowstorm. There's no planes going
let me say
in
this.
Colorado.
Let me say this. That
Yeah, but
whatever that
Courtney
thing,
does live in Colorado, allegedly.
Yeah,
wherever
but
that thing is in the
I
back
don't
of
think
her.
it's sunny in Colorado with Courtney is, and that girl wearing bras.
Hell no,
Right.
Exactly. Peep that.
Colorado, and it's snowing.
It's got to be cold in the motherfucker there.
And then
Damn,
that picture
even
thing that's in the
LaTanya
back of
Jones
her.
made jokes about Clyde.
Yeah, guys,
Damn. Go
that
ahead.
picture, whatever that thing that's in the back of her, if you've noticed, is blowing like a fan is blowing on that.
Yeah, I think because the window is open and there's a breeze.
I've been to Denver, Colorado airport. I can't even count the times. It's been so many. That didn't look like Denver.
How she was walking through that airport.
That was not.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now.
I kept rewinding. That's not Denver airport.
You know what, Black? I swear for living God, I'm not rich. No, I'm not. I would never get on here and portray that image.
Wait a minute.
But I will not walk in the fucking airport with that rundown shit she had on. So you know right now that she don't have no fucking money, man. Because see, I'm the type of person I dress up to go to motherfucking Walmart.
I'll talk about this.
See, play that. See, I freaking know Denver airport. I'm telling you guys, I've been at the airport. I didn't come.
We don't even need
I didn't see this.
Yeah,
that don't look like an airport. That looks like a subway.
Watch this.
It looks like a subway
Watch.
over in
Any
Frisco.
kind of airport and play it off somewhere over LAX or whatever. But no, see that up there?
That's not Denver.
Okay, you know what I think
It don't
she
look
did?
like Denver, and I've been there. Like,
let me tell you
Denver
what
got
I
a nice
think
airport.
she
They got
did.
like a little unicorn out there, though.
I think Clyde got caught up. I really think Clyde got caught up. I think she went to the airport
It
and
don't
walked
look
through
like
there.
this.
But I don't think she
not
spent the money on tickets. Watch. Okay, watch and see. You guys gonna come to me and say, girl, you was telling the truth. Clyde didn't spend the money on the fucking ticket. She's walking that airport just filming.
That's not Denver International Airport.
I just told you that's not the airport. It's right now. It's a big commotion.
Yeah, something said Colorado right here. This thing, it looked like it said Colorado. Hold on, I'm gonna slow it down. I don't know why.
In the airport.
So, because I really want to try to look at it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got it slowed down.
Baby,
so
Denver does have a
level. Look like Denver International Airport.
I'm trying to tell you, she's walking in the airport here.
They do have a top level, though. They do. They have a top level.
No.
Yeah, but I think she's walking in the airport in California. She's just filming it.
But
so
look,
she has to play it off to make it look like she traveled. She fucked off the money. Watch and see, man. I'm trying to tell you. Watch.
No, I believe
that's why she was begging for more money today because she want to go. But she can't go because she fucked off the $900 that she got.
The airport.
Y'all see.
It makes sense. I definitely see what you're saying. It makes sense.
This is not Denver International Airport. Look at it.
It don't look like it, bro.
That's here in California. If you would Google the airport in California,
but when you play the video, she already fucked up. If that's the case, if this is really Cali shit, because she said I'm at the Denver airport. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's here waiting for me. Nobody wants smoke or some shit. I played the sound or whatever, but I want to, just play this. Y'all could talk or whatever, but
but go back to Conceal, baby. Go back to Conceal.
Yeah, we gonna go back.
Showed a video where she said she was gonna leave in the next 3 hours. The bitch lied 3 times about her leaving wherever the fuck she at. Okay, I believe she got to a spot. She was supposed to meet a nigga. But he didn't come. He not gonna hang. He not gonna fuck with her. Whoever it is.
I'm trying to look at that store. I'm trying to look at that store.
Point. He said that at the Denver International Airport, you can see like a tent figure on the inside, and if you're underground, coming from the or going to the concourse, it doesn't look anything like that. It's all.
I'm telling you where she at. I live in California. I live in California. She's in the airport in California, walking through there, lying to us like a motherfucker.
So they have a top level like that at LAX.
And if that don't sound like Clyde, I'm gonna go get me some coffee.
I'm trying to look because I know Denver does have a
See,
top
that
level.
that thing right there said Colorado. I swear it did. Look
Okay,
at
go
it.
back.
You can walk
Look,
in. You can walk in the
RADO.
LAX.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
go in the LAX airport and go
yeah.
to a Colorado destination, whatever where they pick up at, where you load the airplane and make it
Okay.
look like. Listen, what I'm saying? She fucked off the money because
Uh,
people's already messing with her about not spending the money on what she's supposed to. I think she spent it on something else because today she made it seem like she needed money badly.
You know what?
I know that she flipped. Look, it
Y'all
says
don't feel
Denver.
me?
It says
Magic, I know
Denver.
you feel
There's
me,
another
baby.
thing that look. It says
Oh, go ahead.
Denver Chipotle or something. Look at this writing right here.
Yep.
What?
But listen,
Chop
they
Chop
don't have
Denver
a Chipotle.
something.
They don't have a Chipotle in
It
Denver.
don't say Chipotle. It says
Okay.
General Chop House. Denver Chop House. That's what it looked
Hold
like.
on a minute. I'm
Y'all
finna
weigh
see where
in.
they located at. I'm
Here,
finna bust
look.
it out right now. Hold on.
Denver Chop House is
I
right
can find
there.
it right now for you. I'm gonna find out where it is right
Okay.
now. What airport? Hold on.
Bam.
has to
As
be
you
in the
see right
car
there, Denver Chop House.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing because we got
I know. No, I
Texas
feel you.
Roadhouse here. We got Texas
Yeah.
Roadhouse out there.
Right?
You know?
That's facts. That's a fact. That's
All
fact.
right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you said courthouse or what was it?
Chop House.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna tell you right now. Chop
Chop
house. Hold
House
on.
is one word. So
Trying to tell you, it's too sunny. It's too
Yeah.
sunny, and she's walking. She would be with right now. What's going on over in Colorado? She would have a coat on, man.
Exactly.
And
Well,
her
she
whole
don't going over there ain't got no coat on, man. We black. We cold. We get cold. That bitch ain't got a bra on. Man,
That's
go
facts.
on with that shit. She like she just hopped out of bed, man. Go on with that. Okay. It's saying that it's at Denver okay. Maybe she might have made it to Denver. Hold on. It's saying it's in the airport. It's in the international.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any
It's saying
in
it is.
California,
It's on the bottom is it by Rock Bottom Brewery?
See,
Rock
okay,
Bottom
so
Brewery.
it's
We gonna see in
I'm
a minute.
looking on the thing, it's 48 degrees.
Here, let me stop.
No, I believe she went there, but I'm trying to tell I think she's gonna meet up with that dude. Okay, you know the
Maybe
dude's
that's what
bad,
it's
but
like.
I don't think he coming out. I don't think he gonna fuck with her. Cause she had an attitude. See, last night she was all happy when she was talking to him with the
She was
interviews
mad.
and shit. Okay, you know about the interviews they were doing, right? This is how I know it's him. Because she was doing all type of interviews on different people thing with him.
Oh, you know what?
Now
That
look
is
at this.
Man, I
that
ride the
looks like
bushes
Denver.
like a motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah.
y'all want me, Queen?
That
Queen, you
looks
want me
like
to do?
Denver.
Oh, you good, baby. Stay up
Queen,
here.
I'll be your informer, baby. I
Nah,
inform you.
you know what I'm saying? Hey, everything you
All
say,
right.
you
All
just
right.
They
showing
kind of look like Denver a little bit, yeah.
it
Keep
do
going.
Yeah, she could be, but I think she was
Yeah.
gonna meet him because he's not home. Because on one of the videos, he
out.
slipped and said he gonna be MIA, missing in action for about a few days.
Yeah, he said 4 days. I heard that.
Okay, yeah, he gonna be missing in action. Why are you missing in action today?
Yep.
Like, and then somebody in what's the name chat and floss chat slipped and said, "Yeah, homeboy gonna smash that. He gonna smash that motherfucker." Man, I'm 50 years old, but I know what fucking
But you know
smash
what?
means.
Also, Denver had
I got smashed. I got one baby.
He
You know
said her
what?
last video tonight was quiet and appeared hurt. If y'all want to look at it, let me know. Put 9s in the chat if y'all want to look at it. Because I'm just
You
trying
know
to
what?
get to the bottom of it. Shit.
Facts.
Also, Denver had
That's
those
right,
people
Rachel.
movers.
That's right, Rachel. Listen what
Oh,
Rachel
you know
said.
what?
She's stuck.
Denver
She's stuck.
had those little people movers too.
Yeah.
I'm
Shout
See
trying
out.
to.
what it is too. It could be snowing, and she probably can't leave.
Yeah, it's supposed
But
to be in
something's
Jersey.
going on with a nigga though. It's gonna come out though. I'm telling you.
Her flight was supposed to leave at like 6:15 this morning or whatever and be in Jersey by 11 something.
Yep.
I'm thinking it's him because she got him riding hard for her. She done went back and told him that ICE is seriously. See, I'm gonna tell you, this is the only reason why I came up because Queen, I ain't been on the mic in a while, but I feel
Hold on.
something for ICE.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's
Y'all,
the
you talk
thing.
about this one
I'm
by
scared for
her.
ICE.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes she'll go live 180 times. Go ahead, Mama Truck. I ain't gonna cut you off. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah. what it is that I'm trying. The thing with it is with her, I think she's trying to frame Ice. From what I'm the energy I'm getting off this bitch. I can feel a little shit she doing, but she's trying to set him up. But she did go to Bad and tell Bad that Ice been disrespecting her. These niggas calling her out. So what she's trying to do, she's trying to keep people from harassing her on why she's doing her videos and attacking. But see, they don't know she's attacking. So you got to remember, like Bad Vibes in them, they don't come over here and watch her shit. So they probably don't know what she doing. Because you got a lot of niggas come out of woodwork. Because what woman go on a panel with 6 niggas? Not me.
Right. Damn it. I'm trying to say.
I don't go in a room with that many men and talk.
I was trying to say salute to Stranger 3500, but I got some shit laying on my keyboard and I pushed the wrong thing. So typos, my bad. But okay.
She doing some dirty shit. She out framing Ice. I just want Ice to be careful. Just be careful, Ice. If you're listening to this chat, I don't know you.
I said, be careful.
Be careful, Ice, because I feel it. Is something gonna pop off? It's gonna either involve her, and then when she come back home, she's gonna have a problem with her kids. Exactly. I guarantee you're gonna hear about problems with her kids. And another thing too, she's sick.
I mean, I wouldn't. I
guarantee you,
I hope
she's
nobody
sick.
does that. I hope nobody calls CPS, but I could understand if they did because this is crazy at this point.
I don't care about nobody calling CPS. They need to. Crazy.
This is crazy as fuck.
But you know what's so sad? She's sick, and she don't even know it. She's sick. That's why I kind of ease up. They ain't gonna lie. I really don't care too much for her, but I ease up off of her because I'm an empath. So I've been showing a bitch a little empathy because I know she's not right. Well, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just learning a little discernment because of what I work with. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll really fuck her up.
But you know whatever you put out, she put out some bad energy. So she gonna have to get hit. Whatever you put out, you're gonna get back. This bitch is heartless. She don't care what she say about people. She lies on people. I don't care what happened to her. A bulldozer will come in and smack her in the face. I don't care.
She just started wearing rags.
Actually, she's very dangerous.
That she's a blood. See, she playing, and I'm kind of like, in a way, Queen. Remember, I told you I'm not gonna ease up. Remember, I told you.
Yes.
I'm gonna make her self-destruct. I'm not done yet, but I really feel like I need to ease up off of her. Seriously, because I told you already what she's gonna do, and she's doing it.
Yeah,
it's not done yet because she called out Marie. Oh yeah, I got a candle burning for your grandma, baby. I'm not bullshitting.
Have you ever noticed her nose?
I woke that energy up for you.
Don't her nose look crooked to you? Don't look like
her ass is crooked.
Yeah.
I don't like her. I don't like women. See, I'm like on this shit. Black women have came too far for a bitch like this to destroy it, man.
There you go.
Understand what I'm saying? We are trying so hard to be respected by our own men, and then you got a sister that these niggas tell you don't disrespect her. They say you jealous. Why the fuck would I be jealous of her thin ass? She washboard ass. Why would I fucking be thin? Why would anybody be jealous? I seen her standing up. She looked like she got a colostomy bag on. Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's sad. And then she was like,
it looked like a colostomy bag in the front of her.
And then she talking about she gonna go get it snipped off. Girl, you better not go get no plastic surgery done with the way you drink.
You know,
and even smoke. Because the plastic surgeon is gonna ask you.
Sure is. They sure will.
Drinking.
They sure will.
That's right, because they can't perform the surgery if you have alcohol in your thing.
You're gonna fucking die.
Exactly. Yeah. With her smoking and drinking, they're not gonna fuck with her. Doing surgery.
Well, she
up on her fucking platform talking about she's all natural. You ain't gonna be natural no more, bitch. You get to tucking and fucking cutting and shit.
You know where she messed up? This is how you kind of know she don't have good sense. You give one man $3,000. You give another one 18.
Yep.
You don't have no rails on your bed.
Remember,
you don't have an AC to put in the window to cool your ass off. You sit up here sweating for ding-a-ling.
Yes.
You know the girl don't have good sense.
the Sunset Charities or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That is low income housing. We've already established that. So you sitting up here, not only did you already lose your job because you was on here woofing, but now you about to lose your children and your housing if the wrong person fucking reports you, and you still out here with bad energy. Bitch, you should have came through this motherfucker humbled in a motherfucker.
You know what? I don't mean to keep cutting. I just want, it's one person said something about that they don't think that she represents us. People don't understand. We on a site that's owned by white people, baby. Everything a black woman do on this motherfucker represent us. What you talking about?
Exactly.
Everything anybody do on here that's stupid represents us as a people.
You better say it.
I did go dislike it, but she got 171 likes and 182 dislikes. And on another video that I seen, just, you know, checking and kind of going through it or whatever a little bit, she had way more dislikes than likes.
I saw a video where she had like 172 dislikes and like 30 likes.
Damn.
And that makes her mad. That pisses her off. She gets depressed over that.
It should. Bitch, you up here offering your goodies and shit. Like, Miss India had said, in a video, whatever, that it hurts Clyde to know that other women on here get, you know, compliments from other people about how beautiful they are. And Clyde does too, you know, from her brainwashed cult following, but she got to be half naked to get that.
Right.
Other women,
from
what somebody told me.
I think somebody was responding to me when I put in the comments and I said that I don't say that Clyde represents. I think she represents herself. I mean, I'm a black man myself, but I don't make her a judgment of y'all. She's what she is.
No, not you. Yeah. I'm speaking on YouTube in itself.
Facts.
They see us as a people. See, they already think we're animals. How
And
much
then
more can we do?
Here and call us nigger bitches and yeah, black bitch, yeah, bitch, and we dig a dig.
Some dude named Jim. She allowed him to call somebody else
black men nigger
on this video, whatever, because I was like listening to a portion or whatever and multitasking, and I heard it, and I'm like, don't she know? I swear, dude is white. And not saying that there's any problem with white people, but why would you allow a white person to come up and call and call
he not
a
white
black person? Oh, he not?
He's not white. Nah.
Okay, but you know, y'all peep this. Peep this,
he a troll. Basically, he a troll.
Oh, okay.
She said yesterday, Clyde said she wants to be the next Tommy Sotomayor. Did you hear her?
She did just call his name to make him watch her. That's what she does because she wants him.
Niggas is Tommy. That's her whole agenda. That's why she's talking the way she talks.
Look,
she won't Tommy.
Look, C485 said she can't go to Florida. She said that her kid's dad would crack her head. What did she do? That tells something. Allegedly, what she did was she lied on her kid's dad and said that he beat her ass so that she could get the housing that she has now in Cali.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, in California, they do. I ain't gonna lie, I'm in California and preach. That's not a lie. I'm gonna be honest. There is a thing here in California where they kind of like favor the women that say that they're abused and all that, and you get all type of housing. You get a little, you know, they help you get furniture. California, you know, help out.
Yeah.
But the women be lying, but they help out.
Right.
And also, I don't agree with whatever. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I probably don't agree with Jim said because he basically says shit to trigger people. That's his thing. Once you know it's what he does, it kind of gets less, you know, effectful after a while. But this is how he is.
Yeah.
I said that she burned a hole in her air mattress the other night and had to spend some money to go replace it. She dropped a cigarette in the bed and burned a hole in it.
The YouTube streets, these YouTube streets, it says, has anybody seen Jim Cam up? Are we assuming that he is not white? That's what I was saying. That
no, he's black.
He's not white.
No, yeah, he definitely, well, like I said, he sounds weird, but the reason he's black because he's posted videos of himself putting up flyers of other people, and he showed his skin tone. I don't know if he's African American or black, whatever you want to call it, but he definitely has a darker skin tone.
And y'all remember the last hotel that she stayed in when she was out there with Suge, and that's not no disrespect to Suge, but that was her money that she paid towards that hotel too. And you seen the quality. Like, she don't know how to do it big. Like, look, one time for my king's birthday and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because my king always buys me shit, you know what I'm saying? So we did it big for him or whatever. And it was his 40th birthday. And I fucking got him a hotel room for like 3 days. It was $300 a piece or whatever, but it was multi-level hotel rooms, and my kids was down on one level, we was on the other, and then there was a living room type of area, whatever. She ain't never, and it oversees like the whole city. You could see the Target Center from there, the fucking Twins stadium, all that. Like, it was beautiful as fuck. They had robes. I mean, it was like elegant as shit. And this bitch would never understand that. Like, not only are you begging for from your subscribers for these donations to go do these trips, obviously we can tell that you're not really getting donated thousands of dollars like you claim, because it doesn't show that.
Hell no.
You know, long story short, shit. Yeah,
yeah, and I was just gonna say that just because Jim is a person of color, it don't mean his actions are okay.
Right.
I just want to say that because you want to say he was white. He showed he wasn't white. I actually got lighter skin than Jim, but yeah, I don't condone his actions.
Did you hear when she slipped and said on this video right here, she needs to hurry up and go to bed because she got to go to work? See, like I said, the child is exposing a lot of shit at one time. See, a lot of people don't be seeing.
She said what? She got to go to bed because she got to go to work.
Go to work. Watch the video. Ask Conceal.
Because I got it. Is it this one? Because this is the one that.
Is this one or the one with what's her name? The one with it's about two Conceal brought out. It's one of the two.
No, this ain't off Concealed channel. But there's this one. People, I went to this one because people were saying that she just looked really defeated in this one.
Yeah, she looks
what I'm saying. She looks like it right here.
Yeah.
Not to rub that in or whatever, but you should have just stayed home with your kids.
Exactly.
Think about what you could have did. I mean, there's not a lot of shit open, but come on, fam. Like, I know how to fucking occupy some children, and it's not boarded up in a fucking house. I don't give a fuck. Because
you gotta
like, fuck that. We going somewhere, bro. We doing something.
But Queen, she ain't everything that Queen, you gotta understand it's karma. The girl has basically lied on you. She has lied on a lot of people. So she has to get back what she put out. Everything that she has projected on others and said others are doing is what she does. Okay, everything when she say people begging, people on here doing this, people on here doing that, people are harassing people. That's what she does.
Yep.
So she has to get back her karma. There's no reason to feel sorry for her. She did that. She has to get back what she put on others. So yes, that little demon fucking with her right now. Yeah, she depressed. Yeah. Yeah. That demon fucking her up. Just like she fucked up everybody else, that motherfucker gonna ride her. I'm not taking her out that freezer. You hear me, Clydiva? Your bitch ass ain't coming out the freezer. I told you when you cussed me last year, I was gonna fuck you up. I told you it was a cum, didn't I tell you?
Mama trucker, get her
your motherfucking ass stand in the freezer, bitch. Now you could cuss me out. You don't even know me.
You got a channel, Mama Trucker?
Yeah, I got a channel, but it ain't popping because I'm not ready for the people fucking with me.
Go over there and sub up to Mama Trucker. Like, if you genuine, if you like her, you know what I'm saying? Her I would say swag, but I think that's so played out. You know what I'm saying? If you like her vibes or whatever, make sure you know what I mean? Because I'm offended. Shit. I if I'm not already.
She's lucky. I don't feel like camming up. Because I would show y'all what a 50-year-old woman, matter of fact, 51. I would show you what a 51-year woman built look like. The bitch. I would shut her motherfucking ass down if I cam right the fuck now.
She does claim that she's God, and I guarantee that, because D'Angelo said that. Shout out to D'Angelo. But God wouldn't be in these deplorable conditions right now. I thought allegedly Courtney was, she moved out of her mom's house. Allegedly, that's what they claim, right? That she moved out of her mom's house and has this big ass house of her own for her 6 children, and her 4 baby daddies can come over and view said children, as they go. Understand, Courtney's only 33. Now, there's no problem with having a lot of children, but fam, like, no, like, running around, and that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody that supports her, I see why they support her when it all comes out the bag, because these bitches are weird.
Yeah, that's true. But she let Clydiva in her house. Didn't people say that she liked to get with other people's men?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna bring her in my house? Cause I swear, I would turn the video if she did that to me. I would turn the video on all over my motherfucking house, and y'all would be seeing me and hearing me whooping that ass.
And she's walking around in a bra with a woman with 7 kids around the house.
Right.
Yeah,
And
but I fought the girl. I fought Queen. I fought Queen because Queen knows what's going on. It don't make sense to be naive. Seriously.
Yeah.
It don't make sense. Why you gonna let her in the house and you heard what you think people lying? She must really think people lying, or is she gay?
And why would you just meet somebody off of YouTube and allow them to be under the home with your children?
Right.
Like, if I ever met up with my subscribers, which is a thing that I was thinking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, for in the future, I'm not gonna bring all of y'all to my house, like, in all around my children like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Not that I don't trust y'all, but that's just not what you do. You
Right.
need to safeguard your children.
Bitch, get a hotel. Get a
Into
hotel.
the house. Yeah, it's weird.
Did you see that video where she was standing up in the bathroom?
Oh, yeah.
Doing her hair. It looked like she had on a pissy ass fucking diaper.
Yes, it did.
With the I Love New York shirt on.
She
right?
gonna bend over, talking about they jealous. And then the other day she had on some lace shit. She looked like a snake in lace. Gonna stand up, motherfucker. Gonna stand up with the lace on, talking about, look at what I got on. I'm like, bitch, you should get shot and hung in this motherfucker. You walk around here and start all this shit.
Clyde act like a woman that just don't understand that you ain't got it yet, but like, you ain't got it and probably never did. But like,
You never will.
Maybe she had a chance earlier, but she fucked that up. Like, it's gone, baby. It's gone. And that's why it's time for her to step into her grown woman fucking pants, skirt, whatever you want to choose, and rock out. You know what I'm saying? It's no problem with getting money, but earn that shit. Coming on here like, oh, you bitches. Hold on, let me play this a little bit of this concealed ringleader video, pal. Where'd it go?
What, you'll see one where she said, I gotta go to work.
Look at this.
I gotta get some sleep. I gotta go to work.
Hold on, let's just play the first couple of minutes of this video. Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn this up. It's already sped up. My bad. Hold on, watch this shit. Well, I seen this and fell out.
Hello. I just came through for a minute.
Hello.
I'm in Denver right now, and I'll be in New Jersey in the morning.
She got to play the damsel in distress.
So that's what.
Is that how we do it, though?
So what I'm here for?
Not real women.
I was gonna say I gotta get it down.
I wish a motherfucker would ever see me begging. The fuck? If I ever come on here and I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, please hit my Cash App. You better know that there's something fucking going on and I really need help. But you know what I mean?
But
like,
then again, you would just tell us what's up.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be no secret. You wouldn't see me a week later, you know what I'm saying, chilling at Rachel's house and shit in some weird closet type of room or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be on some real shit. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Let's just look at this.
I've been up all day. I'm like irritated.
Like, do y'all see that her skin is changing color to like an orangish color?
Yeah, jaundice.
Yeah, jaundice. Like, her liver is totally saturated.
She's sick. I swear, you guys, she's sick, and she's drinking.
Just sick.
She's sick. She's sick. She's sick,
Right.
and the coughing is not. She's sick. She has emphysema too.
Yeah,
and
hold on.
COPD.
I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but let's just play a portion where she went off on them. and then tried to switch it up because it's really short. I think it's like a little bit like 5 minutes into it. It only go up to that. You know what I mean?
Mouth. And all
Hold
I'm worried
on.
about is getting to my destination and not being
Shit,
fucked up with
crazy.
trash. Period. So right now I'm really irritated and I'm trying to, be as calm as possible. Please hit the like and make sure y'all donate as well. Thank you.
It's coming.
Courtney Nathan. So like I said,
that's another thing because I ain't never seen them earrings, so she had to have been down there.
I'm just here. Anybody can call in and all that shit. Let me see. My link in the chat. Does anyone have any questions for me, comments, concerns? Am I on the right page? Y'all get on that weird shit. Make sure you hit the cash out. Donate. Thank y'all for the donations. I hear my phone vibrating. I'll be in
it's this one.
New York for about a week, so I don't know if I'm gonna go live or not. I might. I wasn't going to go live tonight, but I was just like, let me go ahead and go see what's going on. Yeah. I don't know. I'm jet lagged. I haven't slept.
Jet lag for being on a plane for like an hour? The fuck? An hour and a half?
Right?
Bro. None of that shit. So I feel uncomfortable.
I swear it's coming. I swear it is. Hold on.
Thank you for the donation.
She real
Please
quiet
hit the
though.
like and make sure y'all donate. Thank you. Does anyone have any questions for me? Anyone can hit the link if you'd like to call in.
It's coming.
Or you could type your question in the chat. This shit is weird.
This
like
shit
nobody's in here. I only have 77 people. Why is that?
This whole live was weird.
Do this, and there's not anybody in my chat. I don't.
Watch this, y'all.
So I don't know if I should go to a different page or what, but I'm not going. I'm not going to sit here and entertain 76 people. I refuse to do that. Where the fuck is everybody at?
That's a fact, Delicate Lace. That's a fact. Yeah, we know. I've been on it. She wasn't in no hotel, not looking like this in the background. Conceal kind of got it where it's covered up, but you could just see it off her page. You know,
there ain't that much on motherfucking fire that when I say come fucking forth, that motherfuckers don't come forth. I have 150 to 300, 400, 500.
Hold on, let's go back. She said 400 or 500, bitch. You ain't never had 400 or 500. You had threes. Hold on, let's go back.
Ain't this sector ain't that much on motherfucking fire that when I say come fucking forth, that motherfuckers don't come forth. I have 150 to 300, 400, 500 motherfuckers.
Like people don't got fucking jobs.
Exactly. I wish I would. Like, I'll put it in like the group chat, or I might text, you know what I'm saying, people in the royal family or whatever to let them know if I'm live or whatever, because I know that they're not sending out donations half of the time. You know what I'm saying? But I wish I would be out here like, y'all wasn't in my live and I'm mad. Like, what, fam?
Yeah, when I say come forth, you come fucking forth. Like,
right.
What the fuck type of shit is that?
Y'all a different thing. Do you think I'll sit up here and waste my motherfucking time? Y'all ain't gonna pay me correctly. I need my 200-300 motherfuckers in here. This shit ain't shit going on around this motherfucker with the same regurgitated shit. Guess what the fuck I did today? I got on a fucking plane so that I could go to New York and fuck.
I thought that was yesterday, bitch.
She made it seem like going on this plane was so much. Like she just did open heart surgery on a nigga.
Well, she said she went on a plane and did what?
Everybody fucking else. Why is everybody in their fucking in her chat supposed to be fucking paying her fucking way on her vacation? That's something she should have fucking did a long ass time ago.
Because she got some stupid ass followers.
If you ain't fucking ready for it, don't fucking go, you stupid bitch.
That's facts. Now listen, hold on. I rewound it a little bit because Observing had asked the question.
This shit ain't shit going on around this motherfucker. But the same regurgitated shit. Guess what the fuck I did today? I got on a fucking plane so that I could go to New York and fuck the nigga I want. That's
so she could go to New York and fuck the nigga that she wants.
Seems like that you're
abandoned her children.
hard.
Right. She abandoned her children because having sex with a dude that she doesn't know, whoever the dude is, regardless, you know what I mean, is okay.
Is that her job? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm literally asking, is that her job now?
I guess she's a prostitute now. So that could be in her job description. Let's play a little bit more.
That's what I did today. Okay? I don't have time to sit here and play games with you ignorant niggas. Okay? Y'all want to run around the sector and listen to some fucking regurgitated bullshit from people that will never meet each other. They don't give a fuck about each other. They're just black.
And what does she think she does every video?
I don't fuck about y'all, man.
She be in the video talking about this person, that person. Bitch, you ain't never gonna meet them. Like, you going to Newark, bitch. I'm in Minnesota. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Like, dead ass. I'll show you out on the town. I drag you all around this bitch
for no reason. Oh, this.
I don't like her. Like, she a bad mom. Like, I don't like that shit.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Fire, y'all. Shut your ass up. This sector ain't on fire. We dealing with zombies and just niggas that are completely fucking broke.
The zombies and the crackheads coming from your chat, bitch.
I mean, this is not rocket science. I should not be entertaining 87 fuckers. Now make sure you motherfuckers hit the like and also hit my Cash App.
She's mad because 87 people are in her chat. See, that's where that YouTube, that big head YouTube shit comes from. Because it's not like she was ever bringing any gems. She allegedly did a panel or whatever. I had seen a link or whatever and just kind of moved through. But she really didn't input anything into it. You know, her subscribers, I guess Ice was dragging her allegedly. And she, you know, went in on him, and then people started joining the panel, and then they tried to have a conversation of substance.
And then it turned into shit.
It backfired because she can't do it. Like, if YouTube said you can't just sit in front of the camera and not do shit and talk like this, she would be out of everything. And Clyde, just to let you know, I got an email from YouTube a couple of days ago. I really didn't check my emails or whatever, but one of my channels got remonetized, bitch, and I just turned it off. So tell me again how, you know, and I've made money off of YouTube already. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. But I also want to clarify that when you lose your monetization, it isn't necessarily something that you did wrong. Like, you didn't necessarily violate a YouTube guideline. You may have, you know, uploaded some content or whatever and didn't present it as fair, like in a fair use way, and didn't input any of yourself, or sometimes even appear in the video. And they will, if you post like that, if that content is posted on another channel in the same manner, they will be like, no, fam, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of the shit that we look at, you know, obviously to get it and pull up with the facts and the receipts and shit, I have to go and look at, say, a copyrighted shit. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I was getting paid off it or whatever. A lot of the times, like when I did my news clips and I'd have like 50 of them in there, the news people wouldn't even be on shit. Like, they wouldn't even copyright shit or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But she would never have anything of substance on her channel. You know, I'm gonna play a little bit more of this though.
So when I motherfucking go to New
York, we can weigh in after that.
Cheese, okay?
She gotta have money so she can have some chopped cheese.
Exactly. Like, I didn't have to even ask. This is ridiculous. I'm giving you all this good content, and then you bring your ass up here talking about this sector on fire. Why? Because a nigga up there snorting his life away.
She bringing them good content. Y'all weigh in. What?
Well, how is this good content?
Do Ice really snort? I mean, the boy don't look like he do drugs to me.
No.
Mama Trucker says that everybody smokes or does some type of drug or ain't shit or doo-doos on themselves or whatever. As soon as she's mad at you, she'll be like a kid and just make up shit. You know, so everybody that she's ever beefed with, like she said that I was on drugs. She said that everybody was on their Uncle Suge. She said Grown Folks TV was on drugs. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Everybody on drugs.
Everybody on drugs, girl.
And she the only one that looked like the crackhead.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'll be damn.
Quote unquote drug that I do is motherfucking weed, bitch. Like that's all I need, and that ain't really no drug. It's a medicine or whatever.
Or whatever.
You know. But how do y'all feel about her content, quote unquote?
I mean, I think, you know what? I think it's funny that, you know, she's we don't know if she's faking or really going on this little journey. You know, it's all of it is interesting to watch because, like Lady Trucker said, she's kind of saying a lot and too much at the same time. And the fact that she was so happy that she was leaving and then she was supposedly at the airport, I think her theory is right. A nigga stood her up, and then she came back without the story she thought she was going to have about getting her pussy dug off in.
Yeah.
And, you know, she got mad and she took the anger out on her chat.
Yeah, because she been saying that, you know, that she is saying, see, this is what happened with her and the Courtney girl. Courtney used to be the one to go over and get the dudes to respond to Clyde. See, Clyde uses her to get the nigga, but what had happened, Queen went over there and stayed over there with Tommy. They had conversation. They were talking for a minute. So it got messed up. And it never went, you know, he never went back to Clydiva. So that's when she gets jealous. But 10 times out of 20, if that's the pictures I saw of that girl Courtney,
that's the same girl.
They ain't got nothing to worry about. Neither one of them. Neither one of them motherfuckers get nothing on here. Did you see what the other one looked like?
I have not seen. Who is this Courtney person?
She looked like a pecked bird.
Oh god!
You know everybody on YouTube like
a bird pecked the shit out of her.
We got Observing Stuff. We got Mama
She
Truck.
look like a Klingon.
Everybody got two names. So it's Courtney what? Courtney what? Courtney Love? Like the white lady?
This is Courtney. Hold on.
She look like a Klingon.
This is
From
Courtney.
Star Wars.
Whatever. This is just one of the pictures. Yeah.
Oh man.
That is her. I mean, and this looks like alcoholism when she was doing videos. She was drunk as hell. And she would speak this other women in the YouTube community or whatever, me, Ashe. You know, this the bitch that tried to say that under my, like, I had a black eye when, like, I started going live or whatever. Bitch, it's a tattoo. Like, what are you talking about? She went on her channel, got drunk, and she was like, I saw this one YouTuber, she was beautiful or some shit, she said, but she was going live for like 7 hours or something like that, and I noticed that under her eye there was something black up under there. Like a black eye. Bitch, it's a fucking tattoo. Like, bitch, you're dumb.
And some people naturally have like darker circles under their eye. Like some people born like that.
Yeah.
But also, one thing I noticed about
this is her
Clyde
too.
was like when she gets mad at certain dudes, one thing she would do is like put up a gay porn picture and say that's them
no God.
when it's
No
not.
God.
Yeah, yes.
What is that?
She would do that.
Don't she look like a Cleon? Something from off the Star Trek. Okay, the eyeliner is wrong. Isn't that eyeliner that blue? You know how you see people on YouTube do makeup? Isn't that supposed to be by the eyelash? Like line the eyelash a little bit. Why is it way up there?
She
like
tried
from Saturn.
She tried it.
Let me also show you. Let me also show
She
you.
look like a Cleon.
Let me also show you Exhibit A. Okay. Now, hopefully. Damn it, I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if you can see right here, I don't know. I didn't.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving the ball. I remember that live.
So takeoff, right? She's supposed to leave Thursday, September 10th, right? At 6:15 in the morning. Landing Thursday, September 10th at 11:57, and this was the one going to Newark or whatever. See, she was allegedly supposed to leave on the 10th or whatever, but had to do this. I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know why she couldn't get just a straight flight, but that's weird to me.
Well, let me say this.
So she was already supposed to be there.
Normally, when you, because I know a little about airline tickets too. What airline lets you buy a ticket, land, stay 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a whole day, hours, and then hop back the next day? It normally don't go like that. It normally goes, you have maybe 3-4 hours layover, but not a whole fucking day.
I caught her.
You
Okay.
did?
She's
Hold
in
on, I'm looking.
California. She's in
Airlines,
California.
they
Let
don't
me
do it
tell
like
you,
they
I
don't do it like
caught
that.
her. I caught her lying. She's in
Now, international,
California.
yes, you have longer layovers in international, but domestic, they don't let you do like that. So that means that she would have to have bought a ticket from LA to Denver. Okay, that's one, and then do one from Denver to that would be 2 tickets. They don't let you stretch that layover. Like, no, they don't do that.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm
But Mama,
trying to tell you guys.
How long
They
was the
don't do
layover?
24-hour layovers. It's only
Oh, 24
international
hours.
that does long layovers like that, but not
So,
domestic. No,
what
ma'am.
you mean you caught her though? How you know she's in
Okay,
California?
let me tell you. Okay, what had happened, I'm looking at Savage. So Savage type, like I've been saying, she was at the San Francisco. Okay,
Right.
because she's not far from San Francisco.
Right.
Okay, now when Savage typed, he said that looked like San Francisco. So I did a search. I go to type, is there a Denver chop house in the San Francisco answer? Yes, it is. Bitch. I told you she was in the damn sun. I
Wow. Let me make
told y'all.
it big for everybody to see.
It says Apprentice Day. Go look, Google search, everybody. It
I gotta
says
go
it
to use
that
the restroom. I'll be
it's
right
at
back, y'all.
most of the international airports. You will find it anywhere in the international airports. That's why it looked like she was in Palm Springs.
Some happened because she's supposed to be in New York or Newark.
I'm trying to tell you, the chick
What's
didn't
that
go nowhere.
F92?
I
What
believe
is
she
it?
went to
What is
her
that
sister house. Okay, she told
F92?
people she was going to her sister house too.
There's no
Okay,
F92 at Newark Airport. You
huh?
have there is no F. What is that F92? What is that?
No, I'm talking about if you go to Denver Chop Shop,
Yeah,
Chop House. I'm talking about the food place where she was walking by where
yeah.
Queen said she was in Denver. I'm just letting you know that Denver Chop House is just a food restaurant that is in San Francisco International Airport too.
Mm.
Okay? I caught the bitch.
That's funny.
Man, I got a computer. I sit here all day long. That's what I do. I'm going to school to take up billing and coding. I
That's
caught the
good.
bitch.
That's good.
Mama, you gonna make 100,000 a year
Oh, I'm
once
gonna
you
make
get that.
well. I'm gonna work for 3 different companies because I'm moving down to Mississippi. My husband gonna take me to Mississippi because we move
You
in
know they got
November.
a lot of tech
I'm
companies
working
down
for
there.
3 companies.
They
3
got a lot
companies.
of tech companies out there. You know
But
why
I'm
they
doing it
build?
to pull him off the road some. I don't want him
Oh,
out
okay.
there long.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to help. Yeah, pull him
So
off the
what I'm
road.
saying is they put the tech companies out there in places like Mississippi because the land is cheap and it's a growing industry.
Sure is.
A lot
Sure
of
is.
young kids and people like you who retire and they're like, I mean, I could get this computer stuff, and you know they get the coding, and it's just like learning another language. So if you still got your wits about
I
you,
tell any what had happened when I went for my classes, they come telling me that I can take it, but they wanted to give me general education with it. See, the one thing about general education with coding and billing,
Mm-hmm.
the doctor can do it cheaper. He can teach a regular building and encoder for free back office. See, when you're overeducated,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you fuck up too. There's such thing as being overeducated for a particular position and you lose out. So
Mm-hmm.
when people think just because they have more education than you, they higher than you, that's a motherfucking lie because they can take a chance on being not being hired at all because they're overeducated. A lot of people don't want to pay that extra money because of that general education.
Right.
And I would say this: a lot of people who go that route, going through a program is more than so better because you basically learn what you're supposed to learn, and the other shit is kind of like
instead of
tossed to
learning
the
bad
side.
habits.
So they kind of take people with certificates more so sometimes than people that have
General
degrees with
education.
bullshit. Yeah.
That's another what? Another $300 per check, $400 per check. A lot of people's not gonna do that. They're looking
Yeah.
at a lump sum. They're not looking at $100 per check. They're looking at a lump sum for the year. Doctors are not going to do that because they can teach your back office, like I said, for free.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I would say like kind of like how you have school and you have programs, right? Programs
Mhm.
teach you exactly what you need to know. School will teach you sometimes, depending on what your field is, of course, depending on what your field, I ain't gonna diss school. It could be
Mhm.
excess bullshit that you don't need, but programs will teach you what you need to know. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna refresh my shit really quick. I'll be right back. Go
The
ahead.
only time general education would be good for a billing and coding person is if you're in a big hospital and it's not guaranteed you will be hired as a billing and coder. You can go get a job. See, one thing about
Right.
general ed, you can get a job in many other things.
Right.
That's the only thing, you're able to still get a job in something. It don't have to be what you started out for. So, yeah, I said I was gonna take it. It ain't but 9 months. So I said I'd knock it out real quick.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah. And so you kind of learn about investigation because when a person ain't paying his doctor bill, you got to find that motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, you got to find it because the doctor looking at you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the way that everybody get paid.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's why I told you the bitch ain't left. She ain't left, man. She's somewhere in somebody's hot ass apartment with a fan. I don't know a hotel that will post you up with a fan without an AC. Do you know hotels that give you a fan and no AC?
Man,
Shit,
look,
I
I ain't never
don't.
been to a hotel with a fan.
Right. I ain't either.
Me either.
I've
Nope.
been in hotels where the AC blocked the window so they can't open it and let the smoke out. I've been in those.
But that picture thing was glowing like it was a fan in that room.
You know what I don't like about her? When she called Queen out, and Queen don't be doing nothing. I be on here a lot, but I be in the bushes. The last time I been on Queen show probably been about a month or so ago, about 2 months. I don't come out the bushes that much, but I go a lot of places. I go a lot of places on here, and I see a lot of shit. That girl be messing with Queen for nothing.
Clydiva was just in I don't know if y'all know who he is, but his name is T.
Yeah, I was there too.
Oh, you was in there?
Yeah, I saw you on the panel.
Oh, okay.
I saw that too, Pri.
Oh no,
Queen, that's why I came up.
In the chat.
Are you talking about the dude with the long locks?
Bullets thotties.
Okay, are you talking about that dude with the long locks?
No, no bullets.
Okay,
I smoke hip hop
because he had one boy. Let me show you about what she fucking with. She don't even know what she fucking with. She had one dude with long locks come on her channel.
That's I smoke
and
hip hop.
he did straight he talked in French.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do y'all know what he said?
No.
He worked with Magic too.
Okay, I have to go back and look at that.
He just called him out. That's all I can tell you. He works in
He spoke
Magic. He
French?
basically said, no, what he did, he just spoke. Like right now, if I go to you and say something like, I speak that you have a hard time for the rest of your life. But I say it in a language that you don't understand. He said it in like French. He sounds like he Haitian.
Yes, he's Haitian.
Yeah,
I know. Cause see, my daughter, I'm Creole, but my family's from New Orleans. But my daughter is mixed with Haitian, and my daughter's mixed with Creole blood. So she has two things. She's trying to conquer which one she's gonna work with. But 10 times out of 20, she's gonna go with voodoo. She's gonna go with she's gonna deal with where her family at, with Haiti. Cause I kind of knew his accent when he spoke it. Cause like I say, our French compared to New Orleans French and Haiti, it's about the same. It ain't too much different. They can speak to each other. But I know he basically called that boy out.
Okay.
Mm.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I ain't see about that. I ain't
Wait, I
surprised
smoke hip hop called who out? Ice?
Okay, go on the video where you see the end where he spoke to Ice in French. Trust me, he didn't say Ice, you a handsome man. I don't know
seen
why
that.
you
She was
didn't talk to her. He called him out in French. When you see a person speak a different language that you don't speak, and he's talking to you, he's saying something to you. He know you don't understand, so I'm telling you what he did. He called him out. He put something on him.
Ooh-wee.
Go back to the video, watch it. I want it, Queen, pull it up in here right quick. It's a video with him and her together on there, and he came in there. I don't know. I can find the number for you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, this shit acting crazy as hell. YouTube tweaking and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
you were buffering for a minute.
Yeah, I know I had to jump down it because it tried to force me to do an update and shit, but all this shit was running. So that's what it was going on. So I had to restart, let it update and shit, and come right
I'm
back, you know.
I'm gonna find the video for y'all and
She
let
was
y'all
all up
hear
in
how
I
that boy
Smoke Hip Hop's
spoke.
throat. Yeah, she was in his neck,
Yeah.
knowing that
Yeah,
man
cause she
married and
like how
shit.
he spoke. Actually, French do turn some women on. But when you meeting a Haitian
Oh, you
man, you
saying
gotta be
hardcore hip hop
careful
said that
because
shit?
Haitians
Yeah.
speak things up on you. See, Haitians are very powerful people. They
Uh-huh.
know how to speak things on you. They don't even have to touch you, man.
I
They
was
speak
married to a
things on
Haitian.
you.
Hell yeah.
They
They deal
speak
with a
it.
lot of hoodoo and voodoo stuff.
Yeah.
Why you think Hades can't be conquered? They tried to go in Hades and
Exactly.
steal all of the stuff, their
And
knowledge.
the Haitian
Hades
men,
fuck them up. They put
the
that shit on
Haitian
them and
men
fight
are
them.
very abusive though too.
I
Yeah,
know.
Very
I
that's
is.
know
A lot of
a
women have
Haitian
talked about that
priest.
as a topic, as a whole topic.
well, I ain't gonna lie. My daughter got a cousin, and
Uh-huh.
she's Haitian, but she beats her man ass though. She beats him. Now
That's
she
that's
fucks
not
him up.
good.
That's not
One
good at all. I don't agree with
Yeah.
that.
one day he was talking too loud. She went in the kitchen. All I know, I heard something go boom, 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 boom. That nigga didn't say nothing else for 15 minutes. I was like, damn, dude, is he all right?
Mm.
Yeah, he might need to leave her because it don't sound good.
No, but in Haiti, nobody don't find nothing wrong with that. They consider him a weak man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's supposed to be able to
So
come out of that.
him beating her ass, if he beat her ass to
No,
make him strong,
Haitians are very motherfucking
They
Haitian
very
males are
different.
very abusive.
There.
Like you could look up on like even Google or any search engine or even on YouTube. I'm not saying that all men, what I mean, can't be abusive, but they're like, they'll try to tell you what you can wear, who you could talk to, all that like right in the door, and they think that they're privy like to that. I was actually married to a Haitian and that nigga was crazy as back shit. Like for real.
Mm.
They
And
are.
it, what
yeah,
I'm
that's
saying,
wild
it's
to me.
crazy and shit, what I mean? But hey, but I think all people, any walk of life could be abusive or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, after being involved in that, I looked into it and there was a lot of stories about women that were talking about how, dude was really abusive and controlling and, what I'm saying, a lot of the times didn't want to work, I
Yeah,
don't
things like
know.
that to me, like not wanting to work, putting
Like
your
wanting
hands
to
on a
live off the
female,
woman, like they think that
that
it's
make
okay to live off the
yeah,
women. I
yeah,
don't
that
like
make me
men
feel
like that.
weak.
I don't
Like,
care what
yeah,
race they are, what creed, whatever. If like a man and a woman should do 50-50. And even like I know some people that the man is like at home. I wouldn't call him like a house husband or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? They holding house down, making sure that shit's getting done and all this and that or whatever. Cause my homegirl, like her job, he's out of work right now, but he's getting unemployment. But she motherfucking is able to still work. She's an essential worker and shit. So he at home helping with the kids' schoolwork and all that. And she, you know what I mean? But they both still bringing in money.
yeah,
You
it's
know what
not
I'm
his choice.
saying?
That's different. Yeah, it's not his choice. Yeah, the
Yeah.
COVID thing ain't that ain't his
But
choice. But
even if it wasn't a choice or whatever, like if that's just how the dynamics of the household break down, then that's what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To me.
yeah,
But there's a difference between a quote unquote house husband or a nigga that just is trying to get with motherfucking women to have a place to live and clothing and all this and that, and they're being controlling because of that. There's a difference between that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think abusiveness is bad. You know what I'm saying, both sides. Like, not saying that you was arguing against that. Not saying anybody on this panel was arguing against that. But it's
Right.
bad on both sides. Cause like, what, a man hit a female because he bigger and stronger than her, or a female hitting a man because he not gonna hit back. Either way, this bitch should. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like anybody being aggressive to the opposite
Look at
sex.
Lionel Richie. He went through it for years.
That's true.
That
That's
white
true.
woman beat his ass. Lionel Richie.
Yep.
The
Yeah, it's
only
crazy.
way Lionel Richie found himself out of it is when he started singing gospel songs. No,
Damn.
seriously.
And that's
Okay.
the thing, cause like literally, like that takes a lot of patience for like. I mean, I've never been in an abusive relationship, but like if a nigga just said fuck it and swang, that's a whole different story after that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a
Yeah,
whole different story. That's a lot
that's
of
true.
patience.
Yeah,
would say I
I
used
like
I would
how
just
they
leave.
speak too. Alicia
Yeah.
said Haitian men are something else, but I love to hear them speak though. And I think their culture and all that is, you know what I'm saying, beautiful and shit like that. I'm not saying that to slander them. You know what I'm saying? Again, you know, I'm still cool with members of his family or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But or other Haitian people, you know, Haitian QT, I think she beautiful as hell. But it's just like I think that all walks of life, like there's just abuse, and that's what's fucked up. Because if we keep tiptoeing around it, then we're gonna have a whole nation that thinks fucked up, like what it looks like right now to me.
Mm-hmm.
Something like
Yep,
that.
I'm just
The
telling
video.
Diva just to be careful because she's centering herself, and then she'll have her little red flag like she a blood. I'm like, are you trying to associate with
Right.
the? I mean, seriously, dude, you didn't went from hoe, you didn't went to this.
Oh
Now
no,
you a
y'all.
blood. Now, yeah, she up there. She in a minute when her blood go up on the thing down the panel, a couple of them, she have her red rag on
No,
her
I know
face or
that.
on her
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
who? You smell Clyde?
because any hold on, let me
Yeah,
watch
she
this
trying to
right
claim
quick.
she down with the Bloods.
Oh
Hold
fuck that
on,
bitch shit. She gonna
hold
ask
on.
he should get her ass be about females. That's different. I can't do nothing about that.
My kids ain't in school yet technically, so they still able to be awake and shit. I kind of just let them do they thug this. I gotta go help one of my children, but after that I want to show y'all this because this is a Hassan Shambles video and it looks funny as hell. The name of it is Queen's Throne catches Clydiva lacking trying to sell junk. So I'll be right back. I'm going to handle that with my child and I'll be right
Y'all know
back.
y'all ain't right. Y'all
Yeah.
need a spanking. Y'all need a spanking for this shit.
Yeah, I don't know what Clyde be doing. I don't watch her, so I don't know what she be doing.
I think she deserves everything that's coming at her. I really do. I have no sympathy for Clive. None whatsoever. I have sympathy for those children
Yeah.
that she should be taken care of, but I don't have any sympathy for Clive.
Well, I was on a panel where I was hearing some people saying that they was thinking about calling CPS.
Well, I mean,
Which they have did it before.
yeah.
It has, I have seen sitting on the panel seeing police come knock on somebody's door on a video. I mean, a
Right.
live panel. So
Mhm.
I know people do get down. What it is, Clyde don't believe that fat meat is greasy.
Yeah.
So what gonna happen now? She has to actually see it. She's starting to feel her bullshit that she projects on
Mhm.
everybody else. That's it. Cause she'll sit there and say people beg for money, people come in here and do this. I'm like, but you do it.
Right.
Everything she say, somebody say Queen did, she did
He
it.
does it. Right. Right.
She jealous. She say these things. I kid you not. I've always seen Queen's Throne's channel, but I just never been, ever been on the channel because I don't go in everybody's channel until I get a little comfortable with somebody in the
Mhm.
channel.
Yeah.
So when I came up in here, the first thing I hit Queen with, I said, "Man, you look like Faith Evans, like a motherfucker.
Ah,
And
I
this
ain't
thing,
gonna sit here and lie to her because she do."
right.
And then
Thank
somebody
you.
gonna say some bullshit off of what I said. They can say what they want to say. I don't really care. But one thing about me, I'm not the type of woman I hate on other women. I don't hate on other women.
10,
If you
10 months
pretty,
ago,
if
10
you
months
pretty, I'ma
ago,
tell you pretty. I don't
10
care. I'm
months
not gay.
ago, 10 months ago, Clyde said I look like Faith Evans. So
You
she
do.
also said that I was pretty. She also said that she likes my music. And now my brother's a white boy and all this weird shit.
Yeah,
Like
she showed
Wicked,
him.
that dude, Wicked Weapon, that's not my brother. But we did do some shows and some work together, whatever. Let me show you guys this video really quick. It's 54 seconds.
Okay.
Again, it's called Queen's Throne Catches Clydiva 3 Lacking Trying to Sell Junk. Let's check it out. Uh-uh.
Oh.
Oh my God, bro.
Who's in the comment? What is that?
I don't even know. It's like some dude right here and it look like some dude in the middle. Oh Lord. You buy junk? Nope. Liar. Get the fuck out of here. Look at all that shit.
Who made this?
Hassan Shambles.
Oh my god.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, that was epic. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. Hold on, hold on. Let's go. Hell yeah, that shit epic as hell. Look, they got all that shit up there, bro.
You not subscribed to Hassan Shambles Reserve stuff?
I thought I was, but I ain't see this.
Hassan Shambles. Yeah, this Hassan Shambles right here. Hell nah, y'all look. Oh my god, bro. This car ugly as hell too. Look at it.
Ain't that a gremlin? Ain't that a gremlin?
Or a citation or something?
Yeah, it looked like a gremlin.
Oh, that was 7 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, I didn't have notifications on.
Look,
That's
I'm
why.
about to appear with a some type of cannon or something, like just blowing that shit at that bitch.
RPG.
Yeah. This shit is hilarious as fuck. No, he didn't. Look, hell no.
This shit fit right in too, cause she on her little road trip and shit, her little tour. And her motherfucking ass, this car right here. This shit, I will put this in. I put
Man, make sure you go subscribe to the homie Hassan Shambles, bro. It should be hilarious.
Okay, you know what he should have said at the end where he said, when she said, "Do you buy junk?" and he said, "Nope." She should have said, "You crackhead."
Yeah.
Platforms, because that shit's funny as hell.
That shit is hilarious as fuck. I'm finna share that out, definitely. Fuck that, bro. Let me go and share that.
Shambles ain't shit, man. That was so funny. Oh my goodness.
That shit's funny as hell.
Oh man. He never disappoints, I tell you.
Oh hell.
Or she, I don't know. He or she never disappoints.
Yeah, there's a lot of speculation. George said nicely that he thinks that it was concealed or something. I don't know, somebody. And I was like, nah, bro. Like, but I love his videos. Like, I think that shit is hilarious. Like,
it really is.
All right. Shout out, man. I should have said make sure you sub. I'll add that later, but they already know I fuck with Hassan Shambles, man. He is hilarious, bro. That shit was hilarious. Look at her fucking eyeballs too, bro. What the fuck? Look at her face.
Yeah, he look a little downsy.
Oh my god. And then the afro and shit, fam. Oh my god, that shit is hilarious. I love his videos. I really, really do. That should be funny as hell. Big facts. So y'all wanted to, did y'all really want to look at like I want to see how she was today or whatever, because
she was depressed as hell today.
Okay, it's one where she was saying she had to go to work. I want y'all to hear that shit.
That's today. Is it today? We need the name of the video.
I'll go find it.
Or is it on the concealed ringleader thing or whatever? I don't think concealed did a video today or whatever, unless she put out something
it wasn't
earlier.
Today, but it was a video. No, I think it's probably one of them videos in there. One of the ones concealed did, because that's the only person I've looked at.
Like, do you
find
see
it.
which one? Maybe all you gotta do is look at the. Not the.
I'll go search it. I'll go search it right quick. Hold on.
Okay, but this shit is crazy. Like, look at her. She just looks like very down.
She's very depressed.
Like, she just made the biggest mistake of her fucking life. Let's check out some of what she has to say.
Right. Yeah, let's do it. I'm up for it. I took a nap today.
Okay.
So I thought she was gonna go out there and her edges was gonna be on fleek and all that.
Yeah, no.
Because people are still running their fucking mouth, talking shit. And
in the room she is sounds like the bed and this sheet on the window is the only thing in this motherfucker besides Clyde.
The bed still sounds like the bed from her other house. That's what I was. And the door.
This could be her kids' room.
Door too.
This could be her kids' room, though, for real.
That's why I'm here. I don't know if y'all can hear.
Like, if the dick was in New York, baby, why the fuck you ain't get on that motherfucker? What happened? Huh? What happened? They called in a bomb threat or something? What happened, bro?
That part.
Feedback on. I don't know what's going on.
Your prettiness just blew them away. Your cleavage, the plane couldn't take off, or what? Or did you blind the pilot with your appearance and shit? Like, how is she traveling looking like this? No, God, bro. What?
Bro, you hell.
Okay.
Dude, a flight attendant, a bitch at a pretzel stand at the airport could be one of her fucking ops, and she wouldn't fucking know it. And she running around. She went and got her raggedy ass, big ass nails done, repainted or whatever. I don't know. That don't look like the same color, but I don't know. Like, it just looks weird.
Whatever.
What y'all think? Like, it's weird.
Yes.
Weird.
No, God.
And then she didn't do like a total fucking hair, eyebrows, eyelash. I mean, nothing but her nails. And she's supposed to go across country looking like that.
Anybody that has something to say.
Right. You see how different the audio is compared to when she in that other room.
Yeah.
It sounds very boxy. It could be her kid's room. What was the census on that? What did we think? This damn Muppet baby face bitch again. I can't stand this old bitch.
I don't like her. Right. Old hag. Yes.
Right. Who is she? Like, bitch, everything. If Clyde said, yeah, I just shit on myself and ate it, mixed it with some period blood, she would be like, good job, Clyde. Good job. She could come out here like, Clyde could come out here like, yeah, I just beat David in his head for drinking all the fucking ketchup. And then she would be like, Clyde, I'm proud of you. Like, what the fuck, fam?
Yeah.
Good way to care about what is going into his body. Come on, fam. No.
Give me positive vibes.
Yeah.
Positive vibes.
Yeah. And you looking beautiful as always.
Girl, no.
Yeah.
Y'all want to act?
I don't even want to hear that bitch.
What the fuck do you want to ask?
No, God.
Yeah. She be going in on her subscribers. Bro. She was like, ham.
She thinks she just looks right as hell. Like,
right as rain.
And why does she think her hair is like down her back?
See, what it is that y'all stupid, ignorant folks.
Because she wants
I
to
don't
be
know. And whoever, if a motherfucker was allegedly doing your hair, like, this all they could do is give you an underbump and try to glue down them edges a little bit.
Exactly.
Come on, they gave her an old school ass 1965 bump at the bottom.
Bump at the bottom.
Ain't nobody gonna see your edges, girl. We gonna bump it down. We gonna bump it up.
Into these niggas.
She put some pump it up foam in her shit and fuck it, girl.
Clout chasing, my name.
Girl, this hair ain't seen no argan oil, but demands heat daily.
Hey, that's all Ice and OG products are doing. Chasing. There is no reason for you to be having a conversation on myself or anybody else for that matter.
But couldn't anybody that you talked about or Ice say that same thing about you, Clyde?
I mean, it's shit thing to say to people's face because you're a coward. And that shit don't make sense to me. If you have an issue with me, let me know. Because I don't get it. I'm confused.
You're always confused.
She always is, though. She don't know why people mad at her. She don't know why she left home. She don't know why she in this room. You know what I'm saying? She don't know why.
I don't understand. Like, why? What?
For what?
Right, for what? I didn't do anything.
Good night. Good night. No nonsense, Stucky. Salute.
Good night.
Night, Joyce.
Man, I'm telling you, and for what? Like, girl, what are you getting out of this?
That's the sad part.
With the rocket launcher, hell yeah, that shit was funny as hell. I'm gonna show that shit to my kids. They gonna be rolling. I'm telling you.
You look gangster with that, John. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, yeah, that was awesome. Salute to Hassan Shambles. Let's get back into a little bit more of this, though. This shit crazy. But y'all can weigh in as we go. If I need to stop it or whatever.
As I told y'all, he's a dope thing.
See, he a dope fiend. Everybody a dope fiend.
Every day that he has a drug.
Projecting,
but her.
Huh?
Psychology, projecting.
Yeah. Real shit and deflecting the whole time because bitch, it's something ain't right. And then in one of the live streams, she was like, something don't feel right. Yeah, bitch, because you walking into danger, bitch. What the fuck? Bitch, you should have turned back and went home, bitch. The fuck? You don't do no shit like, oh my God, girl. I feel like y'all remember when we was kids and they would have like the PSA little you know what I'm saying, after school video or whatever about what not to do. Like I feel like this is like the college version of that. You know what I mean? But with the old ass like CD list actress, my bad. You know what I'm saying, with herpes bumps or whatever on her lip. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I feel like. Like, girl, any minute somebody gonna come walking out of the side frame. Like, and this is why you don't meet with people that you don't know online. Like, I'm just imagining, bitch, if you get drunk, it's a wrap. Go around some niggas, bitch, and be drunk. And see if your pussy is not going to be fucking big as hell. You're gonna be able to drive a Mack truck through that shit. Them niggas is gonna run through you. You're not gonna remember anybody's motherfucking face. You don't know none of these niggas' names.
Nope.
You gonna fuck around and catch the damn virus, bitch. Keep playing. I'm not talking about the corona either.
And the thing is, she knows all of their YouTube names, but don't know their government shit.
Don't know shit about them niggas. Don't know their date of birth, what their cousin name is, bitch. Y'all, they don't know shit. Don't even know the child's name.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, the fuck, no, God.
Not the date of birth.
When the health department banging at her door talking about Leola Jean Gilmore, we got some questions to ask you. So you took a test and it came up positive for all these diseases and AIDS too, and we're wondering, or HIV, and we wondering who you last slept with so we can notify them. She gonna be like, some dudes on YouTube, a dude named Bad Vibe, I let Ice hit it or whatever, and I sucked his dick. So, you know, Death of the Clout Chaser. I don't even know any of these other people's names, but she gonna have to say that. She gonna have to bring them to the YouTube. She gonna have to bring her device right there and screenshot it and fax it over, because like, or, you know, send a photocopy or whatever. Like, it's not gonna work out.
Nope.
Like, and then you got bumps on your lip, girl. You over here talking about everybody else, girl, knowing you was gonna have a herpes outbreak. Just stop. You know, like, girl.
And he doesn't, like, he has no right to.
No, God. Like, no.
And let me say this, too. I noticed that a lot of people that used to be in my chat or whatever, which is fine, lurking and sliming around in that nigga's chat. I'm confused.
Now, she's on her second round of moderators as well. Hassan Campbell is on his third. So, like, I just find that weird when you've only been on YouTube for a year.
Yep.
Anybody else want to weigh in? I don't want to just talk my ass off, but, you know, I know we got a panel here. Observing, Mama Trucker, Black Panther.
Damn,
okay.
I can't find it. Shit, but I know I heard her say
No,
it.
don't stress
She said,
about
I
it.
gotta go to work.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless.
Maybe it's in this one, because this Conceal didn't post today, and this is probably what she was gonna go for. So I don't know. There's a hella videos. Oh my God, I showed y'all this already. This damn thing, girl.
Oh, Queen, I got something now.
What happened?
Okay,
What
you know
happened?
the video. This video is a prime example. If her like subs, if they don't see that, she just used them. Today's video where it says "bye ho." Okay, you remember when that girl got up there and told her that she was beautiful? Was that this one? Yeah. When that girl told her she was beautiful, and she acted like she didn't even want to even listen to her. She's like, yeah, whatever. The way she looked, like, whatever, bitch. I don't want to hear what you're talking about. You didn't see that video?
I don't know.
Hold on. Okay, let me get the video. Let me get the name.
No, it's good. We're gonna look at this. We can't look at everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's by ho. Just look at it real good.
Oh yeah,
and somebody
we're looking
came
at
on our
Biho.
panel.
We're looking at Biho right now.
Yeah,
Don't forget to speed it up,
Yeah.
Queen. Don't forget to speed it up, like 1.5 or some shit.
Yeah, I did. It's on 1.75. It's on 1.75. I want to move it to 2 because I feel like, like this bitch is
That's
weird,
what
man.
Urban be talking about. He like, that bitch talking slow as hell.
But I like that
for
because
real.
it's it shortens up the video thing. So if we really sat here and watched this whole video, it would take like an hour and some minutes instead of 2 hours or whatever. So, and then to reverse it, like, because I know Concealed be sometimes like she be like, fuck that shit or whatever she be thinking, it be at 2. I swear to God, sometimes it be at 3. even though there ain't a 3. But somebody had commented or whatever, and the gears is just right here. All you do is go to playback speed and you can change it or whatever. So you can make it slower if it's too slow for you.
Over there. You know, I mean, I get it. I get you want to be around a nigga that'll give you some attention and bullshit with you and make you feel beautiful and stuff. But I don't know.
Yeah, you get it because it's your life, man.
I don't get it. I mean, you lurking, you sliming around, and that's your new place to hang out. Y'all like a nigga that exposes me and shit. That lets me know that bitch you always were an op. You never had any respect for me, strange magic, because you're over there with a nigga who still has my pussy on his fucking page. You're a pathetic woman who looks for attention from niggas. You agree with what the fuck that nigga's doing.
And why some of your ex-moderators doing diss videos about you? But the love is so real, huh?
Yeah, baby. But I guess, you know, you're looking for attention. Please hit the like. Thank you.
Everybody always looking for attention.
But who's looking for attention, though, really?
She be coming up here stark buck ass naked. Something about everybody cloud chasing but me. What the fuck?
Please hit the like button. Thank you. So, as I said, I'm just here.
Basically.
I'm here to talk to y'all real quick.
She don't be talking about nothing. I swear to God, R Fox, facts.
Hello?
Oh, God.
Hello? Hello?
She got scared.
Yes. Why they block the chat? Huh? Look inside the chat. Why did they block the chat? Block? No one blocked it. Someone blocked you. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that happen. I don't know who blocked you. If someone blocked her, block her. Yeah, how are you? How was your
trial? I don't know what happened. I'm confused.
She said somebody blocked your chat. No, God. Okay. And Clyde, also, when you block people, they can still look at your videos. They just can't comment in your comment section. You'd be like, I'm blocking everybody so that they can't see my videos. No, that's not how it goes. Like, for real, this girl is retarded.
She thinks it's Twitter.
Fine. Everything's good. Yep,
everything is fine. Everything is good, girl. No, it's not.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I will. I forgot. That's why. Do you have my Instagram?
No, I don't think I do. But you want to get mine or how?
Yeah, let me right now. I'll do it right now. Hold on, real quick. Okay.
Hey, chat monitors, don't block me. I'm not the enemy.
Yeah, don't block her. I didn't even know. I mean, you be over there, not like on any messy shit when you be over in ISIS chat. You're trying to figure out what the fuck he's doing. You be like,
this girl gonna take her out to. Okay, now I don't understand this part.
For her to be in ISIS chat, but everybody else she gunning for.
Right.
If she's with Queen, why is she finna hook up with this girl to go out for drinks?
Oh wow, for real?
Listen, turn it back on. Go ahead, finish. I'm go ahead.
No, okay, so y'all want to know why I flip on certain people? Because it's the way that you go in the chat. Right. You know what I'm saying? It's the way that you carry yourself.
Because I want to hear some substance. I want to hear reasons why. And you guys have no reasons why. And
yeah, you have a lot of questions. Yeah, you're trying to understand.
Nobody has reasons why, girl. You're not looking hard enough.
And so shit.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That sounds dumb. You guys haven't said a reason why. No one has yet made it.
What's your IG?
My IG is EVE.
What is it?
Eve's Catering.
Oh, okay.
It's EVESCATERING.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it right here.
Okay, so just message me, and then when you get off or whatever, we can talk. Maybe we can get a drink or something.
Okay.
All right. Okay, chat. Be nice. All right. Have a nice night, guys.
I hope that ain't a legitimate business, because mixing your brand with some shit like this is not a good idea.
Hell no.
She's a big company. I've heard. I just looked her up.
And I'm not slandering her at all. Maybe, maybe she jumped into this and was just like, wow, she's getting attacked and didn't have time to research or didn't think about it. But there's and I'm tired of hearing that shit. Yeah. Like, a motherfucker always got a problem with what me or somebody else said back to Clyde, but they don't have a problem with nothing that Clyde does. Like, it's just weird. And then, like, I don't know, it's a couple of videos ago of Concealed. There was a lady that called in and was talking about how, she's starting a YouTube channel. Her son, if motherfuckers want to expose her, whatever, her son is mixed. And I was just laughing to myself, like, and bitch, you sit there. This bitch makes all these colorism comments trying to say that I'm mixed and or I'm white or this, that, and the fifth, and this person is white. She said that about Ice. She said he was Dominican, all this shit. And talking about half breeds and shit, right? But you didn't have a problem with this bitch that you support allegedly and you allegedly donate to, right? Fucking making all these statements and you're raising a mixed child.
Mm-hmm.
Like like, so what if Clyde's video is playing in the background and her children hear that? Then subconsciously, that's gonna go in their head. Just like if I was up on here talking about, yeah, like skinny people are the best and all that. Like if I just did that shit reverse, I'd be wrong. But that's not how I really feel. But she always goes back to color. It's weird. I don't know. Y'all want to weigh in? Should I play it again?
No, let it ride.
Okay.
Anyone can call in. Yes. See, I got friends all over the place. You know, so it's fine. And like I said, she goes in Ice's chat a lot and questions the fuck out of what is really going on. And today, let me speak on what Ice and OG Product did. They sat up and talked about a brother for like 2-3 hours, talking about he was clout chasing. And I'm confused to how he did that. Where was the clout chase? I didn't understand. I didn't understand why he did that. And I didn't understand why he sat up there and sweat like that. And then he had to take his jacket off and he had his little tank top on. And I need for everyone to understand, because Ice is such a junkie, he uses, like I said, he uses OG Product. And he laughs at him in the background. So I don't know why he would ever act like he doesn't make fun of him.
And then doesn't OG Product live in New York? So what if he just had some chicks waiting at the airport to line this bitch up? What you think Bad Vibes is gonna do, or any of them other niggas? Like, you think they're gonna be just like, oh, let's get it, and they're gonna jeopardize their fucking freedom and safety for this bitch that he don't know? Like, they don't know? Like, that's weird to me.
I seen her say that Ice breath smell like something. And do you know they gave her a donation? She said that boy, literally said that boy breath smell like shit. Ain't never met him, never been around him, but got donations for lying. I don't understand. A lot of time I fought a lot of this shit for YouTube, because the motherfuckers that's donating, she couldn't do this shit if they didn't donate to the crazy bitch.
That's fact.
Seriously. A lot of this shit is these motherfuckers up in here, man. Seriously. Silly shit, man. Right. And then when people say black people we ain't all for the drama. Man, this motherfucking black sector that's doing this shit. The fuck? These are all black people. I see no white people over here participating in this shit.
White people do get down and shit.
Yeah,
like
but I don't see them over here in this fuck shit.
No, they're not. But they do be on their channel or whatever, bickering and back and forth and shit. You know, the trailer.
I don't know about nobody showing no coochie though.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that. This is first on that.
No white girl gonna put her legs open.
They probably do too. We just ain't over there.
Man, she's doing it privately.
You never know, because YouTube is big. It seemed like it's small when you just look at certain sectors and shit. But
right,
and I don't know how Clyde thinks she fits into this sector in reality. She tries to attach Nature Boy to the situation, but I only had one Nature Boy video, and I don't even think that's up anymore. So you didn't come into the sector off of that. Not
it's
to
almost
be connected with me. Like, what?
The Nature Boy shit is like dead now. Ain't nobody talking about him no more.
Yeah, and that's why YouTubers are going at each other. When the Kanika Jenkins case slowed down, YouTubers began to beef with each other.
The ones that were all together on the shit started beefing with each other.
Well, they said that a lot of them was lying on Nature Boy. A lot of stuff was lie. There were some lies told on Nature Boy.
I will agree with. Yeah, some of that I remember a little bit.
Somebody was talking about it.
But yeah, other than that, he is a weird ass nigga. I ain't gonna lie. But
no,
yeah,
actually,
it's
I had 3 or 4 Nature Boy videos, but then I like slowly took them down or whatever, because I just slowly, like, if motherfuckers don't see it and there's all these other people, like, I'm not finna just like shove the same information down people's throat. You know what I'm saying? That's just weird to me. You know, and we all doing videos on the same video. It's kind of weird after a while.
It's overly overly saturated type shit.
Man, somebody said Clydiva, when she was laying back on the bed, she looked like a raisin. It looked like a raisin with two little toothpicks sticking out of it.
Oh,
that's what she looked like laying on her back.
I'm gonna play this some more. I'm gonna play this shit some more. Her vibes, her vibes in this video are off, very much off.
And said that his raps are trash. Didn't you, baby? You didn't like OG Product's music? He has titties bigger than mine, huh? That's what you said? This is all shit.
Look at them little ass titties.
Titties, those
compared to, hold on. I wish I had a screenshot. Not a screenshot, but a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. Because if you go to some of her other videos, boy, them motherfucking titties is out there big as hell, right? But you come to this motherfucking video that I was just playing and ain't no motherfucker. Look at this shit.
Maybe she got Courtney Brawl.
Look at this shit. Look.
Look, she probably got on Courtney Stone.
That ain't even the same. Then there's another video like this one right here. Look. Wait, hold on.
And then he talking about,
damn, she got that thing up whole time. She knows she wanted her titties out.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Damn, this video didn't render yet.
Oh, damn.
But like her titty just be like way too fucking big. Like, bitch, you're not even built like that for real. Like we've seen them. Look how big they is. Come on, bitch. That is not the same. Like we know you stuff your bra. You're not fooling nobody, girl. Like, period.
I said about this nigga, and I was like, you know, like I thought he was nice. I didn't have any issues with him until today when he said that the brother was clout chasing. The OG that
I wonder what people are gonna say when they see her stomach.
Clout chasing. Then I was like, you can't don't do that.
Probably was something along the lines of no thank you.
Please hit the like.
Her audio is trash.
I went on, and then as far as to try to bring him on criminal jacket. So as I told y'all, if he did that I was going to unload the Uzi in the fucking chest. And I think that's what I'm gonna do today. So I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and donate and also hit the like because I'm gonna go the fuck in. Now I hadn't read everything. I will go over the fact that he's still talking shit. Like, excuse me. I wish you would steal my daughter's fucking phone. She ain't calling the police. She gonna come home. We're gonna get in the car.
And Mama Trucker, this is the video you said at the end. She said, let me go to sleep. I gotta go to work.
I think so. I think it's one of these videos, but I saw it today. I sure did.
Okay.
Like I said, and you're gonna get whatever's coming to you. And the phones will be back. Period. See, what he did was he pretended like he needed to use the phone, and the girl was, you know, she was probably just, you know how kids are. Oh, can I use your phone real quick? I have an emergency, and then they hand it to him and they run off. That's what Ice did. So he steals from little girls. He didn't even do that to a boy. Sat up there and stole that baby phone so that he could sell it to the drug man for some drugs. And got trapped and went straight to jail. Did not pass go. Nigga, you steal from children.
Girl, where's the news clip? Like, come on, she never has any proof.
Bring people
What?
What?
She said that this man stole a phone from a kid and did all this and did all that. Girl, that shit would be on the news too. Like, there's no proof and all that. Like, it's just weird.
Shit. You steal a kid's phone, you don't know?
Yeah, and then also she tried to say that he sold drugs in a school zone. Now, I don't know if he did or whatever, but a lot of information like that, a lot of people don't stop and think about that. Obviously, you know, there's rules and regulations. So he could have been, you know, in that situation or not. I don't know. But coming from Clyde, I don't.
Like I mentioned before, she will say things. Before I seen last year, she will say things about people that aren't true, but she'll present it as if it is true.
Yeah.
So I don't believe shit she say.
Facts. Like all the shit she did, all the people that she beefed with, she done pulled up allegedly porn of them and all type of shit, but never showed shit. Just played it in the background. Bitch, that could be anybody. The fuck?
Exactly.
Yep.
And she's very juvenile with her comebacks and the shit that she tried, the lies that she says.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, and fuck you because you're fat. Like, bitch, okay, I don't give a fuck. Like, bitch, the fuck?
You can't be fat and you have a man that loves you.
Exactly. I ain't too fat. I've never been single by forcing this bitch. Never in my life.
Everybody she talk about got somebody. And she looked the bomb and she ain't got
nothing.
And has to travel across the United States to find something that will
pass the fuck out right here saying that.
I was saying
and literally she can't even pay a nigga to be with her. Literally.
Not $3,000.
Nothing.
Man, I'm telling you, when I was about like 22, all I had to do was smoke a blunt with a nigga.
Well, I'm alive for motherfucker getting hollered at with buns on top of the head. There's a messy bun or whatever. Then she tried to say that I try to do my hair like her. Y'all remember how I wear my hair up or whatever, and then it'd be some curls coming down. I get a little faux bangs or whatever, right? just using my own hair or whatever hair I'm using and just put it, you know what I mean, in the front. She tried to say I did that, trying to be like her. Like, no, God. There's no sculpting in anything that you do or whatever. Like on my worst day, I look better than you. And I could be up here with long sleeve shirts on, bitch. I could come up in here with some pajamas, bitch. I could put on Tigger or fucking what's his fucking name? I forgot. I got all type of them little
Eeyore.
things. Yeah, I don't got Eeyore, but I got Deadpool. I got him. I got like my king got Chewbacca. Like I think I got Yoda. Like I got hella shit or whatever, right? I could come up here wearing something like that and totally covered up, bitch, even my toes and everything. And I'm still gonna get motherfucking more respect than you would ever do.
I saw her feet. Her feet look like a long ass black limo. You seen her feet?
Girl, she wear a size 12.
Motherfucker look like a long stretch ass limo.
That shit look like Bugs Bunny's feet in the car.
And they dirty, they dirty, and they the back of the heel all craking and shit like a fucking rough ass, dry ass pie crust.
Oh my God.
Girl, Bugs Bunny feet.
And she sit up here talking about she went to the shop. I swear, if I go to the shop and an Asian bitch do me like she do my feet like she did you, me and her get them up in that shop.
This Clyde body and shit. This how her feet look attached to her body and shit. This her stomach. How it's got the little pouch. Just take Bugs Bunny face off of there.
Oh my God,
but
y'all
look
ain't
at
right.
the feet. Like that's how big. Boy, she had this one picture as her profile picture for her page, and it was like her feet on top of her dad's old ass Camaro that he gave her as a hand-me-down. And the fucking shoes were big as hell. Look like Cyclops' feet and shit. I was like, no, God, like that didn't even look attractive. And then she had on bands and shit. I was like, girl, you need to grow up. Like, boo.
All them calluses that she got on the bottom of her feet, she got to wear shoes with room. That's how you get callus. That's how you get the callus in the muscle first. First, they're wearing shoes too small, so the bitch is wearing shoes too small. Because that's how you get a callus.
Yep.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Put tight ass shoes on. So if she got more than one callus on her foot, that means she walk around in cheap ass, small, Payless shoes every fucking day.
Yeah, somebody said she might be trans. Let me play some more of this shit.
I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead.
But he's not oiled up like me. He ain't greased up.
He's not oiled up, baby. That's nothing to be proud of. It looked like somebody like she licked her hand and then like wiped it on her body and shit and then went live because it slowly dries on her body and it looks weird.
He does get a little sweaty, but you know, he's a nice
that cheap ass lubricant.
Yeah, she be wiping KY jelly on her breast.
That's saliva.
Because I'm trying to figure out
gel. She be putting some eco styling gel on her titties and shit.
I'm trying to figure out how she do it because she could make money. Because actually, I seen Clydiva when she woke up out of her sleep one day. Her breast fell out. That motherfucker was flat like a flapjack. That motherfucker said, "Whoop, I'm gone." That bitch, that breast. I know you seen it that day when she said she gonna kill herself.
Yeah,
that her breast fell out.
I got
and
that
her
somewhere.
Stomach fell out. I said, "What the fuck is going on?"
Everything
and
took a nap.
She looked like she was spun the fuck out.
Everything took a nap. Hey, no, you know what video you gotta find? Because you know I can't pull up stuff while I'm on here. You gotta find that video of that little girl at the beach talking about she gonna take a nap. When she was whining, that's what her titties did.
You know you wrong.
I take a nap. I take a
nap.
nap.
You want to take a nap? I want to take a nap. She just laid down in the water. You gotta
I'm trying to find that other video.
And you know, I think that she, if you kind of notice, don't she argue with light-skinned women a lot?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah,
I think it's something because you notice she like light-skinned men. It's something about light skin she got a problem with.
See, that's why she needs to beef with Latanya.
Think about it. Think about it, y'all. Think about it.
Latanya, hey.
She needs to beef with Latanya. That'd be the funniest shit in the world.
That would be funny as hell. Real shit.
She argued with Spirit Force and called her name. And she has, you know what I'm saying? She has fair skin. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She has a problem with light-skinned skin. That's why she go for the men.
That's
look at Ice is light skinned. Look at Suge, kind of brown. You know, the darkest ones is Tommy. You know,
right?
Yeah,
girl.
Straight drop, and I know all of them. Yeah,
and that's why I'm looking at the bad vibe situation, because no disrespect to him, but he looked like Wesley Snipes type of, like, you know what I mean? And I'm not calling him ugly or nothing. I don't think Wesley is unattractive, but you know, I'm not trying to hit on him either. But I'm just saying, like, it's just really weird that, you know
I'm
what
sorry,
I'm saying?
Wesley Snipes looked like an albino lizard, baby.
I mean, back when he was younger, he looked it a little bit better. You know, like Denzel Washington
like
always.
an albino lizard.
He's too
Denzel
dark to be
Washington
albino.
always killed his life.
Yo, that's
you
the
know
way
what I'm
that
saying?
lizard look, with the eyes big and shit. That's how Wesley be looking like. He be spun the fuck out too. Sometimes.
I'm dead. Nah, I do like a gecko. I ain't gonna lie.
You do. I said, okay, I just said it.
Yeah.
Clydiva, I don't know. I'm telling you, I think it's bad vibe. Watch, I go see. I don't want to call people names too much, but that's who she finna hook up with. Cause he was looking at her smiling, man. And then somebody said, yeah, he finna smash that. He finna smash that. Why would people say that?
Who is bad vibes?
And then you got the dude from the channel. He was saying that how they was hooking up, talking about how he liked the vibe with them two on the panel talking and shit. Y'all don't see all that shit going on up here.
It's about to happen.
They actually pimping her out, and she don't see it.
Nope.
At all. She's stupid as
They
hell.
pimping her the fuck out, man.
I'm looking for this other video. Y'all go ahead though. Boy, that shit was
And
funny
I
as
seen the
hell.
dude that she want to talk to. You know who he remind me of? You remember that old dude used to play in them movies? He always plays a thug. He plays a thug, and he always talking shit. You know what I'm talking about? He's a black man.
Which
I
movie?
can't think of his name. I can't think of it.
You said
he.
Cliff
That's
Harrison.
what. Huh?
I think his name. What's his name? Oh, you want me to talk about Cliff Harrison? I think one dude's name.
I kind of know who you're talking about. I'm gonna look him up.
You know who I'm talking about a little bit.
Or Cliff Husband.
He always play a thug role.
Yep, I know who you're talking about.
You know, I ain't trying to make no, but I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna start one of my videos up, and I'm gonna take some pictures.
I know you made videos.
I'm gonna show y'all what a 51-year-old woman look like. Watch this shit. You think I'm bullshit?
Shit. Get her, mama.
Watch this. I'm gonna shut her motherfucking ass down.
You're gonna be like, watch this, huh?
51. I'm not lying to you.
Man, I don't know where that video at, but that shit was hilarious as fuck. I'm still trying to look for it. Boy, when she woke up in the middle of the night and she all
that
these slaves that she called people. Yeah, when she woke up in the middle of the night and had her shit out there like that, girl, bye. I was like, no, God. Yeah.
I had sent my husband that video with her in the bathroom. She was pressing her hair. And my husband said, he said, baby, what the fuck did you just send me? I said, baby, it's just a picture of the girl Clydiva. He said, baby, listen to me. You want me and you to get along good? I said, yeah, baby, I love you. I love you, Daddy. I love you. I really do love you, Daddy. What's wrong? He said, you send me that shit, we'll get a divorce. Send me anything like that again, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave you. He said, I'm going to leave you. He said,
my dumb ass. I mean, Clifton Powell. My bad.
Yeah, Clifton Powell, yep.
Just not a person. That girl don't have no shape. Seriously. At all. It looked like she don't eat. She looked like a person that's not bulimia, anorexia, somewhere up in there. That's what she looked like.
Hey, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay, boo.
But I know as much weed as she smoked, she should be one big bitch because weed make me eat. So I don't know what the fuck she's smoking. That's what I tell her. I don't know what the fuck she's smoking.
You smoking K2 or meth.
And you know what? I'm vegan. And no, I eat all the time, you know, because I guess because of whatever. But, you know, weed makes me eat. Apples, oranges, all the damn time.
Ooh, I found it. Okay,
was I lying?
Hold on. No, I'm going. I already been known. I've been had this. This old, but Yeah, we didn't have it
Oh,
on
it's an
record.
old video. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm transferring it over. All right, it's coming. Let me see. 16 minutes.
You know what? I
Shout
think
out
you
to
are
Okra
right.
SINFREE. Shout out to Okra SINFREE. All right, it's coming. I'm about to play it, and then we gonna see it. Shout
Female
out to
speaker,
Okra
right?
SINFREE.
And I heard, Oprah, I heard you yelling at somebody, and I immediately logged into his stream to find out who upset you. And he went into all other different types of topics that I engaged him with. And so I'm glad that you are wide-eyed and alert and intelligent.
Wide-eyed and bushy-tailed and standing up for Renee. Because
So
I'm
this is the
going to
topic.
lead by example. I'm going to show her how a real friend is supposed to act. Now, Renee and Suge both, like I said.
Yes. That's it. That's it.
Girl, you see how she came out here? No, God, okay? This when her and Renee was beefing. This video.
What year was
Oh,
this?
why did I dislike that? I
No,
don't know.
this just
I think I
happened
just did
last
that. My
year.
bad.
Last year?
I think because when I found the video, I think I got excited and hit the dislike. I don't know for whatever reason. I ain't involved or whatever. But shout out to Okra SINFREE. I just gave her credit under the video. We're gonna use a little small portion, baby. Not here to extort you or nothing like that. But go check out Okra SINFREE. She be going in.
Her breath
But
all
she do
puffed
be talking
up.
about some real shit. Let's take a look though. This shit is crazy. Look at this. She gonna get mad as hell, y'all.
Said before, feel like they got ambushed. Grand Rising, beautiful. Now, this is a conflict resolution session. Okay? I want you to be heard. I want Renee to be heard. I want Charm to be heard. I beg Suge and Renee to stop this. I don't want nobody.
You know what?
Okay?
Why is her heart so fast?
I'm trying to resolve this because I love all of y'all. So please accept the love and let's resolve this. Out of all respect for everybody, please let Renee and Clyde talk without yelling and cursing, please. We all have too much to lose and too much to gain, okay?
We don't do that. Me and Clyde don't
watch that press.
No.
Me and Clyde go at each other and that.
Let me slow this down. Let me slow this down a little bit because we ain't gotta have
Yeah.
this all like
They
that.
don't talk slow. She do.
Yeah. Yeah.
What it is,
facts.
see, I remember the video. I'll never forget that video.
I ain't seen this.
Yeah.
But
I had to find the motherfucker. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
say that she was in the
Watch
relationship.
this.
And me
12 years a slave.
Why would I want to do that when I never wanted one?
I don't have a platform anymore. I deleted both my
either. Me either.
Oh Lord, yeah, them slave kitties.
Question.
It looked like
show page, and I want to respect.
Don't this look like she came off the plantation? I'm not even trying to be funny.
So y'all seen that, right? How is her titties like that?
Django.
I'm telling you, look at this shit.
Tell y'all, not even a sock, man. Was she putting a pair of socks in there? But with
Look how them bitches touch her motherfucking like rib cage bone and shit. You know what I
12
mean?
years a
Like
slave.
they just saggy
I
as
start a
shit.
movie.
I want you to be heard. I want Renee to be heard. I want Charm to be heard. I beg Suge and Renee to stop this. I don't want anybody, nobody. Okay? Not even you, Clyde. So
you know what?
I'm trying to resolve this because I
know you got all this money and your pajamas look like that. No God.
Yeah, Okra the same age, and Okra look good for 50, 51.
Oh yeah, Okra's fucking
Okra
beautiful.
look
Hell
damn
yeah.
good for 51, 52 years
Hell
old.
yeah. Okra's fucking
Pretty.
beautiful. I think Okra is beautiful. Like,
Yeah.
period.
I don't have a problem with telling the sister she pretty.
Yeah.
And I'm not gay. I'm not gay at all. If you
Yeah.
pretty, you pretty. Fuck it. The fuck?
I
You
gotta
jealous
mute
of-
myself. That shirt looked like a fucking potato sack. All right,
It look like a
telling you. Like, look.
What it is, you're seeing what those are her clothes because she used to be a heavy woman.
Mm.
That's probably her gown from when she was heavy.
Yep.
She probably didn't buy nothing, buy anything when she's small.
And she wears it when she's feeling insecure or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Cause why would you put this on? Like, yeah, and maybe she don't buy her shit.
Oh
herself
God.
shit in real
By
life.
first that fit.
Only these cheap ass little outfits that she come forward. And I seen that orange, or not orange, it was yellow, and then she has a white one. It's like a duster. And I seen that shit at fucking Walmart when I went there to get toilet paper and detergent, dishwashing liquid, shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
This bitch worn that. Like, I walked past and I was like, no, God, I even went up to it and looked at it. It was the same fucking shit. So if you so rich, like, why you can't buy yourself pajamas and why you shopping at Walmart or whatever?
We already know she don't wear Victoria's Secret. I mean,
period.
like, downtown in California, We got knockoff Victoria's Secret.
Oh yeah,
So I
definitely.
don't know what she's talking about. California got knockoff everything.
Facts. Yeah,
That's
you
the
could go
biggest
to the
V-neck
swap
I've
meet.
seen in my life.
All you gotta do is look at it real well, and you'll see probably a dysfunction in it. Probably came Marshalls or some shit like that. You know,
All you gotta do is like if you have an embroidery machine, you go to the logo that you want, and then you I don't know why I still got this all up there right there. I think y'all see it. I am trying to scare y'all away. But you go, I mean, I'm just saying this how the knockoff people do it. You know what I'm saying, have the embroidery or whatever, you know what I mean, print out the design and then you sew it on there. Like that's all they doing with some of these purses and fucking apparels and shit like that. Like it's not hard, you know what I'm saying, to replicate it. But she's so dumb, she wouldn't know about serial numbers. Like I don't know if she wear a purse, but if she bought like a Coach or, you know what I'm saying, like any more expensive bag, she would think it's real if she seen Coach written on it. She wouldn't know nothing about the serial numbers.
And then you're supposed to have, I think, with every purse, when it's real, you get like you basically have to, how can I put it? Not really put insurance on it, but it's like how, you know, like when you buy a Harley, you have to call in and tell the people that you get paperwork on it. So you get paperwork on the purse too.
Yep, that's facts. That's big facts. That's big facts.
Paperwork. Like a big ass certificate.
Hell yeah, let me play this some more. She finna snap off, then we gonna get off of this video.
Hello, Mr. Rodney Styler. You talking about me? Call me a faggot? You get the link, nigga.
Who?
Somebody in chat called Rodney Styler. So he got something to say. I was talking about the shirt.
Let me drop the link. We can have
where he at?
Up here total. Come on.
You and him go ahead and talk it out, baby. Let him talk. I'm letting him do it.
Come in here. Come on, hit the link. You can't call somebody on my panel, you know what I'm saying, all these names and shit, and not stand up behind it. And what you calling him names for, bitch? This my channel, the fuck?
Did I insult her? I was talking about the shirt. But I mean, hey.
Right. Let's take a look at this, though. She finna go off.
Resolve this. Out of all respect for everybody, please let Renee
hit the link
and Clyde talk without yelling and cursing, please. We all have too much to lose and too much to gain, okay?
We don't do that with one another. Me and Clyde don't curse.
Look at her titty, girl. No, God.
At one another. So them spinning a narrative that me and Clyde go at each other and that Clyde is scared of me. First off, she older than me. Like, what are you talking about?
She done knocked down the damn little TV dinner table and shit.
And me taking over her platform. Why would I want to do that when I never wanted one?
I don't have a platform anymore. I deleted both my pictures.
Me either. So therefore, could you ask this question?
God damn.
Because this show page and I want to respect you as for doing this. It was put out there, should put out there that I
thank you, Rachel,
make Clyde go on lives.
And if that motherfucker don't hit the link, y'all know y'all could block that nigga, whoever he is. You're not finna be up here disrespecting my royal family, bitch.
Address that, please.
And don't her breasts look like two pads?
Over and over again.
Huh? Oh, I thought that was y'all.
No,
over and over, because Clyde and I have never talked. All I can repeat is what's been told to me by you. You and I have had lengthy conversations ever since the first day, right? Because we're trying to resolve this issue, right?
When we resolve
all of y'all, and you told me that you never wanted to go live. That Clyde is always the one that's asking you to accompany her on the panel.
Yeah, I know that, observant, but if that person doesn't hit the link, I don't want them in the chat because you're not finna come in here challenge him up. I don't even know who that is.
Oh yeah, fuck him. Yeah.
Clyde, have I
no,
now,
there's been times you wanted to go live. No, there's been times I wanted to go live
together. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say that she every live
not just one-sided, but like I said, both of my accounts are gone so that this brother will stop stalking me. I've apologized for what he's doing to your daughter. That is my main focus. That he
That's my main focus too, because my daughter.
But he wanted you to do an apology for the ambush, and you wouldn't do it. He asked you to do a video, right?
For what ambush?
Apologizing for the ambush.
And in reality, this is the same thing that she did to Courtney. When we were dragging Courtney or whatever, she just left Courtney on her own. And this is the same type of shit. Like, she putting all the blame off on Renee, and in this situation, I feel like kind of just leaving Renee abandoned when allegedly it was the both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just showing itself. So she's showing what type of friend she is.
I don't owe anyone an apology, and I will not give anyone an apology.
But you're putting Renee's children at risk. You're putting Asha's children at risk. You're putting Suge's children at risk.
All them children they just brought up, and she wants somebody to have sympathy for hers, though. That's kind of hypocrisy right there.
You're putting your children at risk. All y'all children are at risk.
by not apologizing to this motherfucker because he wants to stop me. And he wants to harass Renee. Now, like I said, I don't have a
from the outside looking in. It looks like if he say he got ambushed, I feel like he got ambushed. I feel like Renee and Suge and you got ambushed. It's your panel. It's your responsibility to protect the people that's on your panel, your friends, your man, all of that. If Suge is telling you that he felt ambushed, why would you apologize?
I never would.
He's willing to take anything down that has anything to do with Renee's kids if he gets an apology from you.
I'm not apologizing.
This gown looked like it had her, Renee, and motherfucking Courtney in that bitch.
And you know
She
what?
looking
Queen
like Miss
was right. She did ambush.
Don't she look like Miss Sealy from
when
The Color
Suge
Purple?
got up there, they all cussed him out.
Yeah, they did. They did.
He did get ambushed, man, because she controlled that channel. That was her channel. She could have shut it down.
And that's what they do over there. They bully motherfuckers and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Our chat, I feel like we be on that shit when, like, you done foul motherfuckers or whatever, but she will make up shit and lie on motherfuckers and try to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Manipulate the situation or whatever, and then got all these people. And then 3 days later, right? 3 days later, you know, when the dumb motherfucker go up on her panel and hit the link and shit, and then they work it out. Then next thing you know, oh, they the coolest thing since sliced bread. And now the panel, certain people people in the chat, her mods don't even know that she done made up with this person again. You know what I mean? Like that's what happened with Ice, Suge, all that. Even Courtney.
Exactly.
Oh, was that y'all? There's too many voices in this shit. Hold on, let me play the rest of this. It's almost done. It ain't long.
Just let me know
why do I need to apologize?
It's my
Is that
turn.
what y'all brought me up here for, to apologize to Suge?
Here we go.
I tried to
children at risk, okay?
I called him last night. Period. There was no apology in this shit. The
Just let me
motherfucker
know.
trying to report me.
Just let me know.
Because you just let them hear the recording then. Because this shit ain't fair to Naja, yo. I had to get up and take her to school. She's scared to go to school.
These kids are at risk. If I'm saying this is a simple apology, Suge, I'm sorry that Clyde, ran alive that day and allowed you to be ambushed, bro. Only person I ever let ambush you was me on my live. I think
and that's all we gotta show right there, because she left. She pissed off. She didn't left. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave that up there or whatever, because that shit's funny as hell. Let me see.
But you know what? They kind of blew it up a little bit
vibing.
when she said her baby was scared to go to school. Suge wasn't going that deep with it. I mean, damn,
No,
they made
he
it seem like
wasn't.
the brother was gonna go on a terrorist attack or some bullshit.
Yeah, they went up there and lied on him.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it was on the news. Like that's different. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he just doxed her, whatever. He showed a news clip and it was her real name in there. You shouldn't have been on the news trying to scam the school system, because allegedly Renee had, lied on the school system and they had to pay her out money or whatever because it was some Muslim discrimination shit. Didn't nobody tell her to do that. And she had told Clyde that she scammed them to get over and got all this money and shit. So if she wouldn't have did that, there would have never been no news clip for Suge to go and play in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Miles Davis. Hell dog.
It don't make some things. Some things she do don't make sense. But then she fucked up when she started seeing Renee, because you know Renee get down too. Renee do her
Yeah,
little shit. So now her and Renee are not friends. I wouldn't be surprised if she fucking with her too.
right. And
Yeah, cause
I did see her channel or whatever under the live stream. Okay, so Renee has this Suck My Cockiness channel, and she quietly has been going at Clydiva on it. And I seen that Suck My Cockiness go into her chat, and you know what I'm saying, in playback or whatever when I was looking at it. You know what I'm saying? The one where she had I Smoke Hip Hop in it. I
okay,
don't
now
know.
this
I
girl
don't remember where it
Trinity,
was at, but
is this the same Trinity that people used to say start things a lot back then? Is that this the same Trinity?
the Trinity that I know of is the one that's connected with Bullis Gotti, kind of.
Yeah.
She be on his panel.
Okay, is she the old Trinity that used to go through here? People used to say was a troll. Many different
You
Trinity
talk
accounts.
about, yeah, like it was Supreme something
All different
Trinity.
type of Trinity. Yeah, all type of
I
Trinities.
think that's what you're talking about. She got into an
Yeah,
argument with Cookie Cluster
with a lot of
B.
people. A
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
people. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, that's the girl, I guess, that they were talking about.
Yeah. See, I don't really. I knew Renee from a while back, but not
Mm-hmm.
really knew her personally. Renee get down with a little bit different stuff. See, I don't mess with cow tongue and shit.
Right.
See, she messing with cow tongue. That's how she shut people up and shit.
Burying it outside. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
she fuck with
allegedly
that,
outside of
tanking
her
up her
house.
yard and her
Yep.
house. It makes your house stink. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, people work with certain things, but they gotta understand when you bury it, that shit gonna get funky.
Hell yeah. And then allegedly it was in her backyard. Like, no, God, I'm not doing that. I'm
Cow
cool.
tongue is a big piece of thing too.
Yeah.
That's a big piece of meat.
Hell yeah. Let me turn this on too. Let's play some of this. Unless somebody got something to say, which is fine. I don't care. I'm in this bitch. Anybody got something to say? Cause she gonna come out here tomorrow like, y'all went live for 34 hours about me, bitch. We investigating your lifestyle, bitch. You're very weird. You're very dangerous to your children and yourself, and really anybody that she's around, because she could go out there and be like, not like the experience, and come back and talk about how these men raped her or this, that, and the fifth.
That's
Like,
why I keep saying this woman is dangerous.
And the way
yeah,
she lied, we don't know if she gonna tell the truth.
That's
yeah,
why I told Ice he have to be careful how he deal with her. Because
yeah.
she gonna lie on him.
He dodged a bullet for real.
He
Black
definitely
is
did.
feeling black. I'm pretty sure Panther feeling what I'm feeling. Something's not going. I don't know if it's gonna be because of her, but something's gonna happen with Ice or her.
Mhm.
You
Something's
know
gonna
what?
come out of this shit not nice.
I kept drilling on him today. Dude, be careful, be careful, be careful. This woman will get you caught up.
She seemed like she's caught up on him because she's talking about setting him up.
She called you. He
She
said
lied
if she
on
come to
Plug.
her house, he's nearby. You
She
call the
said
police.
that
Hell yeah,
that
call the police on that bitch.
she said that Shug's dick was little and he raped her, and she but his dick was little and she was bleeding and shit. Like, no,
But
God.
then she woke up that morning and gave him head again. Right.
Yeah. And when
Wait a
we
minute,
find
she
that
was
video,
bleeding?
yeah, that's what she said. She said that he fucked her so like hard or whatever, and like he had no regard for her body or her pussy at all, and like no wherewithal about none of this
But I
shit.
thought she was so deep. She said my stuff
Allegedly.
so deep, can't throw a rope in
And
there.
that's not a good thing, baby. But she
No.
allegedly on the hunt for
Sure
a 10-inch dick or whatever. I don't know.
Hey, say it
But
again. She said my stuff. So say it again.
Yeah, she be telling people my thing's so deep, it's so deep you can't throw a rope in there.
that
That's
does
how
not
she be getting
sound
down with
good.
that bullshit. I told my husband, I said, baby, should a woman vagina be very deep like that to where you can't hit the bottom?
No.
He said, baby, if a woman got pussy like that, I don't want to fuck with it. That means she fucked out.
Yep.
She said she got a hot dog in the hallway. That's
I mean, that means she's been messing with a lot of people or had a lot of, some people when they have a lot of kids, they get like that too. It's like they just become roomies. It's like their vagina
Oh,
be
she needs a
like.
pussy reconstruction surgery.
She probably need what you call them things where you go and get your steam. She probably need a steam to tighten that bastard up.
Oh, she said allegedly that she ain't doing it. Then she tried to
You're
lie
talking
and
about
say
you're
she
talking
tried
about
to
a
lie.
yoni steam?
Yeah,
She probably
because
needs
they
something
got
to
it.
tone it up.
They got a
The
product
yoni
called
steam.
listen, they got a product called Queen's Throne, and it's a yoni stream. She
Yeah,
had looked
yoni.
up my name and she saw the product reviews and tried to say that I did one on a video. Like what?
Where's the video?
That's what I'm
She
saying.
always lie on
Then
people and
then
never have the truth.
Yeah.
then I went on a hunt for said video and we looked at several women that were beautiful that did the yoni stream, but they were not me. So, you know what I mean? She just lies and lies and lies. Like it's
And
just
then she always talking
ridiculous.
about watch this.
Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna sling my pussy
I'm
around
gonna
this
I
motherfucker.
got the receipts, baby. Watch this.
Yep. Okay, where she get that baby shit from?
Damn
She
that
stole that
woman.
from somebody because she wasn't doing that for. She was that baby. Yeah, baby, what
Exactly.
you gonna do, baby?
She got that from one of the women at the church when she go in there to cleanse her demonic fucking energies and shit out of her body or quiet the voices. Somebody was in there like, baby, I love your hair, baby. And she just
You
did
know
that
what?
because she claims that
Queen
she's like a church over there and that she's God and shit. What's
Queen
good?
tell Concealed to do like a Halloween kind of thing on her.
Okay.
There she is. I see her now.
Didn't I hear somebody say that she hit her daughter?
How you doing, Queen?
Yes. Allegedly she did. Hey, stranger 3500.
Slapped her in the face, right?
Yeah, allegedly she slapped her daughter in the face.
Because she's jealous of her. I heard she's jealous of her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How you jealous of your own baby?
What's good, stranger 3500? How you doing today, sir?
Hi, stranger.
I'm all right. How y'all doing?
I'm good. I'm
We
good.
good.
Salute.
Listen, Queen, check your email tomorrow. I sent you something.
Okay, I will. What was it? Like
well, I wanted to surprise you, but it's
okay.
a remix of one of your songs.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll play it if that's fine with you when I get it.
It's all right.
You sent it now?
This is
I sent it earlier today.
Okay. You sent it to Queen Supreme 369?
I believe that's where it was.
Okay.
I can check my email.
I can go look. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. What was you saying, baby?
This is off topic. Is anybody watching Lovecraft on HBO?
No.
Haven't got a chance to watch it.
Get into it. It's called Lovecraft on HBO.
Lovecraft.
I heard about it, but I never watched it.
You know Jordan Peele is deep.
Yeah, he directed it. He produced it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's really good.
Also, Lovecraft's not a bad writer. Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft is not a bad writer. I think he did. Yeah, he is dead now, but he wasn't a bad writer.
But
most of your classic horror movies is based on Lovecraft.
Mm-hmm.
But it tells about how people basically did witchcraft on us, still everything.
They try to say that, but they trying to say the government actually has witchcraft spell over black people's minds. That's why we so dumbed down.
Shit, they got everybody mind. But yeah.
Because something is kind of suspicious black. You know the girl Camilla Harris?
Yes.
Did you see how she announced that the lady working next to her is a Haitian? You see that bitch? You didn't see that, did you?
No, I saw that.
By her saying that it's a Haitian, she set up fear in certain people.
Exactly.
Oh wow. Yeah, they
work
definitely
shit
playing
all that
dirty.
way out, man. They do it
You know
with
what? Everything is ritual. They do a lot of rituals.
Everybody got rituals.
A lot of rituals.
Just like Cash.
God damn it. I ain't trying to buy this show.
Oh, you gotta buy it.
Chad Broderick.
They said HBO, so I guess it ain't free, it sounds like.
Right.
I already buy too
I don't
much
know.
shit
I
already.
think on one of my shit, like either Hulu or Netflix or whatever, you could buy like a bigger package and get HBO. I think my king cut that off because or something like
Oh, does
that.
Netflix got it?
I don't never really watch it. I just get it for like, the kids. They got like the Disney Channel. I think my king cut that off because, the bullshit or whatever. And then he had ran across some scandal that I never got around to talking about. And he was pissed off. And he was like, you know
I feel
what?
like I
Fuck
know
that
what
shit.
you're talking about. Wait, we
Yeah.
gotta go into
And he
that.
said he was at work and he was like, nope, I'm unsubscribing right now, bitch. Like that ass. No, God.
Yeah, well, if Hulu or Netflix got it, let me know. 'Cause I know Hulu got the Wu-Tang TV show, and that shit was hard. Watch on my homeboy house.
Oh, Queen of Clouds said if you have AT&T, HBO is free. Okay.
I got all them channels free.
Let me see.
I just
Okay.
go to Fire Stick and I
Yeah.
just download what I want, and it probably be
Dice,
like
where?
$4.99 a channel.
I
Dice,
don't
where the
know.
fuck
I
you
don't
get
know if
that?
they're. I don't know if they're on Pluto either. They might be on Pluto.
But the thing with
I
Fire Stick, you have to
gotta
constantly
express
keep
my opinion.
updating and updating and updating.
I like my Fire Stick. I really do.
I know, but don't you have to constantly keep updating it though?
Yeah. Well, and you know what? I have that problem because I don't turn my TV off. I sleep with my TV on. I fall asleep on it. It got to be on.
We
They
got
all
Roku
every
and
time
Fire.
they come out with something different to update it. Because at first it started out with Cody, and then you just gotta constantly keep updating those Fire Sticks, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Well, if you
You
want to
know,
get something good, there's something called cinema. Look at that.
Cinema. Okay.
Yes, that's what I use.
But yeah, get into that that love.
Well, see, in cinema, I use the Fire Stick to hold all my movies. You understand? Just to hold it.
Dice said that he shows he has watch parties and stuff, and he shows live crafts. So y'all should click in with him. Definitely sub up anyway, because he brings good content. But if you're not privy to that, or it's gonna cost you some extra money, you ain't got it right now. Hey, click in with him. Shit,
You know, Dice, I want to tell Dice, thank you for those two
Offline
videos
watch
you
parties.
did. They were so real and so true. And we was talking about it today, how these people are encouraging these people to act the way they act. And they donating to this shit. And if you listen to Dice videos, I swear, I love when Dice speak. He might not even he don't know I be there because I don't never type, but I be there. And I
Yeah,
like Dice. I like him.
I love Dice. He be putting out some good information and stuff like that. And this other channel that I'm gonna turn y'all on to or whatever, or at least have y'all check it out. But it's really good. It reminds me of a couple of other channels, but not right now. I'll do that probably tomorrow. I'll play like the 45-minute video from them. But the shit is deep as hell.
Yeah, y'all gotta see Dice other channel too, because he got two channels. So one of them got blocked. But now Dice cool as shit. Yeah, he cool as hell.
I want to ask you guys a question. Maybe Dice might know. How do I turn one of my channels into a movie only channel?
You talking about on YouTube or?
These people on YouTube, they got videos.
Yeah, you can't
and
do it
some
on
people
YouTube.
got all. Well, how are they doing it?
The problem is you can upload, like, if you have no subscribers or a little bit, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, like, because I've done that. I seen, like, there's two video movies or whatever. It was talking about sex trafficking and stuff like that. Like, they were movies and shit, and I had uploaded them. I found the videos from other people's channels on YouTube. I uploaded them, little small channels or whatever, and I took them down. But before, I had uploaded a documentary that was on sex trafficking as well, and the motherfuckers like went after me. However, where I got it from was unscathed. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful, because as my subscribe, and that was on a page where I had 8,000 subscribers and there was a lot of people engaged in shit. They let that shit play. I think not even a day, and they came back and fucking just gave me a strike for it.
R Fox, you goddamn right I support that. You goddamn right I support that.
You should, R Fox. Hell yeah, I'm down with that shit. My king will
Yeah,
fuck
I
around and
would.
watch that and everything. He a chef, so
But it depends
yeah,
on
man,
what
no.
he's cooking.
Yeah,
I don't want to
what
see
you
no
gonna be
meat.
cooking? What you gonna be cooking, our Fox?
Yeah, as
I'm gonna
long as
be
ain't no
cooking
pig
vegan.
brains. I don't want to hear no pig brains,
That's the
no
only
horse,
way
Yeah.
I will watch it if it's
no horse
vegan.
knuckles, no
'Cause
no
I
weird
don't
shit like
eat.
that.
Well,
I
I'll
don't
watch
eat
it.
meat.
I'll watch it just to support it. But I feel what Mama Trucker is saying. Like, sometimes like with veganism, when you just look at meat or whatever, it kind of just like makes their stomach turn or whatever, and or they start thinking about all the reasons why they stop. But I would support
Mm-hmm.
it, and I know that I would definitely put a couple videos on if you allow me to get your channel. You know what I mean? I think that shit'll blow too, though. Not saying that I got a lot of subscribers and all
Well,
that,
it's okay.
but
I'll
I'm
make it
also
play in
cool.
another window and give them some
Right. I'm
kind.
also
I
cool
support
with
it.
Yeah.
I'm also cool with the littler numbers though, because that's a way that you could just, mingle more and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, as long as you ain't cooking no like pig nuts, I
Yeah,
can't
like
rock with
eating
that.
horse balls and shit. Like,
Right.
oh God. But yeah, I should check it out. You know what I'm saying?
So I can learn how to cook myself. Yeah, you can help me out.
Right.
I'm kind of
And,
glad.
and hopefully Clyde finds it and then she learned how to cook for her damn household. Like shit. God damn. Go ahead, mama though.
Oh, you know what, Queen? They gave me my channel back. Remember the one I told
They
you they took?
did. Oh,
They
that's
gave
amazing.
it back. Okay, does it mean I got it back if I'm able to log it into YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, I got
You
it
might
back, but
want
they
to
took
check
all
your
my.
subscribers. Normally, if YouTube shuts down your channel or an account, they only shut it down for a year. And if you did have any like the channel that they removed of mine, it popped back up like I'd say about like 7 months ago or whatever. But they had took all my subscribers off and just left me with 9 subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And all my content was gone, obviously, or whatever. I don't know if them people just unsub because that wasn't my channel. Like, you know what I mean? Because it does leave you an option, but I don't know. It could be affected by that.
Okay, well you'll see another one in here. That one is offset. Hit
Okay.
Haru. If you see that one, that's me too. So I
Okay.
got 3 channels now.
Okay.
So,
If you could put, you see the private chat. If you could put the link to your channels or whatever, I can also put them in the chat room, and stuff like that. Because over here, baby, we uplift everybody. If you talking nice and you on something, hey, I'll uplift you all day, baby. Don't even trip. You know what I'm saying? Share a link all day. Ain't no jealousy over here.
Matter of fact, yeah, R Fox, drop your link in the chat. Even if you ain't got a video yet, just drop your link in the chat. I'll up to you.
Our Fox got a wrench, right?
Yeah, he got a wrench. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he good then. Okay, there I see it. That's
See, yeah, we already agreeing. I say he like the fettuccine Alfredo with spicy. I'm like, I do too. Shit.
Facts.
I need to learn me recipe.
So how do y'all feel about Clydiva selling her wrenches for $300? Just a quick question, or $50 or whatever she claims.
She just be doing shit.
I mean, isn't that kind of disrespectful though? Like you waking up and stopping your day to watch somebody else and support them, try to share the link and they gonna charge you?
Oh yeah,
you know
shout out
what?
to Dice. I fuck
Was
with
that
Dice.
was that Dice voice? Dice,
Yeah, that was Dice.
I'm
Much
be honest
love,
with you,
Dice.
Dice. I'm a married woman, but your voice, Lord have mercy.
He got that deep voice, you know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord have mercy.
That tone low boy, that
That
funky
man
cold
mic
Medina.
up, I
That
be so
DJ Ghost voice.
Yeah,
Hey,
DJ
hey, I've
Ghost.
even had other like big content creators hit me up, like Stam Ant from Uncensored, the Uncensored Hip Hop Podcast. When I first started chopping it up with
I'll be
him,
right
he
back,
said the
y'all.
same thing. He was like, I ain't
right
gay
back.
or nothing, bro, but you got that voice.
Yeah, he kind of weird for
Hell
saying
nah.
that, but nah, bro, you better make some money off that goddamn voice shit. If I sound like that, I have a side job.
But he
Voice
got the
actors
voice
up.
that make people listen. Like
My
he did
nigga
his
DJ
video,
Ghost got your same voice, and
and
he
it
make
made
money.
Never
I'm
mind,
just
I gotta
saying.
wait.
everybody listen.
King is in the
Like the
bathroom
2
and the kids is
videos
in the
he
other one.
did, most people would have criticized if it wasn't Dice's voice. But it really made people listen. Because what he was saying is true. YouTube is fucked up. This is some serious shit. Black people look bad on YouTube right now. Seriously.
And I refuse to look bad right along with everybody. Somebody got to be the catalyst.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It was
And look,
it's what he was saying. Maybe fuck with him.
and look, I'm
Shout
not a
out to Dice
follower.
though for staying focused though, because Dice be focused in a motherfucker. He either you know what I'm saying, gonna put out content or not, and it's not just beef shit or whatever. Like he be weighing in on shit, but he ain't gonna do no shit for no
I
clicks and
don't
no
I don't
views. He
I
got
don't
something
give nobody
genuinely to say.
I
Go
don't give
ahead, bro.
nobody no reason to beef with me. I say what I say in a general way, to the
Yes.
point that only the people who catch those rocks are gonna feel it. But I do it in a way that if they say something to me, they will blast their self.
Mm,
You
that's
guys notice
fact.
I don't use names, but everything I talk about, you guys know who I'm talking about.
Right.
You can put, and it's usually
Yes,
talking about
sir.
a few people at a time, but I don't want to put nobody on blast. I just want to kind of low key check them without embarrassing them, because that's one of the problems on YouTube. You can't, if you come on somebody's panel and you like, oh hell no, bitch, see, this is where you be doing wrong and telling these lies and this, that, and the other. How do you expect that person to respond to that? Oh, you know what? You right. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna get
That's
on the
true.
defense mode. But if you lay out something that they have to sit back and think even about their self, especially when you're throwing yourself in it. If you guys notice, I talk about myself before I talk about everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Now, if I'm already clowning myself, it's like that whole 8 Mile effect. If I've already clowned myself about it, what material do I leave you? I leave nobody no material to go there with me. It's
That's
not that
facts.
anybody's scared of me, not even the fact that anybody respect me, which I have learned that people that are beefing at each other's necks, ready to kill each other, both sides respect me. And I appreciate that, because that's the way I tried to move. You know what I
Right.
mean? But I
Boy, I
got to
thought that
a
was
point.
my house. I got to looking around and shit.
But no,
He's like,
I do
"Fire,
it too.
take
I
it
just ain't
down."
say nothing. You got a smart
Right?
microwave.
You
like Queen
stupid.
Strong. Queen Strong,
Yeah.
you know me for a while. You know what I mean? You know me pretty
Yes.
good. So
Big
you
facts.
know that there was only certain channels that I would go to. It was like 3 or 4 of them, like you, Diva Tomboyish, you know what I mean? Like other channels, I might be in there, but I won't say nothing because I don't want nobody labeling me with nobody.
Right.
And
That's
that's
real.
what was going on after a while. But then I start thinking of it like this. If I'm the person I am and I'm trying to push positivity, bring people together, build families and do all this stuff that I say, if
Mm-hmm.
I don't step out and at least show my presence, I don't have to come at nobody, but show my presence everywhere, then I'm being a hypocrite to myself. I'm throwing rocks and hiding my hands in a way, even though I'm preaching positivity. You can't sit here and preach, and that's my other message to a lot of content creators. Everybody always talk, like, especially Hassan. Ain't nobody doing this. I'm the only one, nigga. Millions of us is doing it. You dumbass. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
doing it better than him,
and
because
doing it better than
you
him.
can't really do nothing like fight for a cause by just talking, because you're never gonna remember all the
You want it?
facts. He don't write down notes, so he just coming here and saying a lot of crazy shit about, you know what I mean, situations that a lot of the times are not all the way truthful. It might be some portions of truth, but I'm
Look,
just saying, like, it's
I'm
go
gonna get a
ahead,
little I'm gonna get a little egotistical right now and a little narcissistic.
do what you do, bro.
Now, one thing, like I've talked to you about this, observing stuff, and Queen, and you know when somebody's taking your shit, and a lot of bigger channels will come back here to our channels and see shit that we lacing down. Like, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
don't go live all the time because I sit back and let people do their shit first. That's why I started doing the dice up, because I'm one of the only ones on YouTube that can get a video from yesterday, tomorrow, or 1957. It's the dice up. We dice it up. We could dice up anything. But I sit back. I decided to start doing that so I can be the guy that comes in and, oh shit, Dice is here after everybody done already did content. I had to
Right.
find my way because bigger channels was biting my style, including Hassan Campbell. Now, what Hassan Campbell tries to do, he tries to do what I do. Now, me, I don't write no notes down. I don't do nothing. I have a thought in my head. I come here and go live and be like, hey, check this shit out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I do. Like I'll tell you the truth. Nothing is written down. I'm not even rehearsing what I'm going to say to you guys, because then it wouldn't be real. It'd be scripted. So I get on here with a feeling. And when you guys hear me going, that's all freestyle. So everything I'm saying to y'all is logical, but I'm literally hearing it for the first time myself. And I think that's what a great speaker does, speaks to himself as well as the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Because you get these narcissists up here that's speaking to the crowd, and they feel praised off of people's cheers and even the boos. But they lose their self. They're not thinking about their self, so they have to put on this character every time they jump into character. That's where Umar Johnson failed. He had a good thing going, but he started jumping into character. He stopped talking to himself. Got big-headed, thought he knew it all. Now everybody knows that the man that knows anything in this world, the main thing he knows is that he really knows nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The smartest man is smart enough to know that he don't know shit.
That's facts.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Definitely.
my thing is, I don't know why I think the way I think. I can't even say it come from experience and shit like that, because I've always been like this. I'm an oddball, but maybe it's time for oddball motherfuckers to be the ones that start leading. Because we seem to have the most sense. And truth be told, don't sleep on your local potheads. Them niggas, all they do is think. All we do is think. We smoke blunts and we think. We smoke blunts and Hana observing stuff. We smoke blunts and talk on the phone.
Oh God.
No, that was just a joke. But I'm dead serious though. You know what I'm saying? And the way people have to lead, we gotta quit thinking of, and I don't mean to ramble on y'all, man, but we got to quit thinking of leading as in somebody has to, there's only one way to lead. You know, the majority of us on here, like one thing I know about Queen's Throne, Diva Tom Boyish, and a few other channels, even Tommy Sotomayor, is none of them let any betas on their channel like that.
Mm-hmm.
People that come on their channel every day, like Preach is an alpha. You know what I'm saying? Mama Trucker, alpha. Shit, even Queen's Throne, Spirit Force, everybody on here is an alpha, or they wouldn't be here. So if everybody's alphas, that means there's multiple ways to lead, to lead a group of people one way. There's many different avenues that should all lead to the main source. That's why we're all different. That's why we all walk different. Think about it. If everybody in this world didn't need each other, this would make no sense to y'all. If I wasn't here, every one of your lives would be different. Just one person in this world didn't have to be born for the world to be different. Not better, but a whole different world, because of the people that one individual came in contact with, the people that they loved, and the kids they played with, the things they learned, the teachers they had, everything about that person. If that didn't exist, everything would have went different. Because if I didn't exist, Queen's Throne would have never met me. None of y'all would know who Dice is. There might be somebody else that came up and did it, but there's no guarantee that any of you guys would have been content creators. If if Preach wasn't here, was never born. Hell, shit, if Preach was never born, I might have been from Britain. Probably wouldn't even be black.
Like you said before, other shit changed. Like, for example, you said you a nerd, I'm a nerd. I know back when I was younger, being a nerd wasn't cool, so you had to have that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now it's like you like different things and shit that's cool, and then on top of that, people can develop, you know what I'm saying, evolve concepts with shit, basically.
And being a gangster nerd like me, I was a nerd, but I was a gang member and all that too. That was a big no-no. Now I could be a gangster nerd.
Yeah, like
I was a gangster nerd.
I like to call it an intelligent gangster, bro. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna say a gangster nerd, but some of them fuckers that be nerdy as hell will beat your fucking ass and cry while they doing it, but you got your ass whooped at the end of the day type shit. Like,
my twin brother. My twin brother, man, I used to be the one sagging khakis, Chuck Taylors and shit. That nigga had on the penny loafers, white socks, pulled up with the suspenders. That nigga thrived on Steve Urkel. My twin brother, we two totally different people, but he will mop the floor with a motherfucker's ass.
You said dude thrived on Steve Urkel.
Man, that dumbass nigga thrived on that shit. I love my brother, but fuck that nigga.
You sound like a smart ass, or I guess I don't know the story behind that. We ain't was that, but yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, I know those niggas that was nerdy as hell.
That's why Bullets Gotti backed up, because he know me. He stepped out of his place for a minute with me, but Bullets know who the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? And he know my brother live right down the fucking street from you, nigga. Everybody know my twin brother live in New York.
Right.
Like nigga, you
Fact.
know my brother knows you, and when I told him that shit, Queen, he stopped that shit immediately. He didn't even have nothing else to say, did he?
Yep. That's
You know what I
facts.
mean? And not saying not trying to call him out or nothing. I'm just saying. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Nah, I feel you. You speaking facts.
But
Shit.
spirit
All I've ever
foreign
known you
up,
to do
baby.
is speak the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, I
What?
want to ask you a question.
What's up, mama?
And keep asking people, these beefs, are they real or what? Because I see that Gotti didn't jump back over on against um Queen again
Oh
on
no,
on
he
on
did.
God.
He did. He did. He went off
What's
on
going
me.
on with this shit?
There is a video. I don't know where it's at though, but
It's
he
on
did.
conceal page.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try to drag it
No,
up or whatever.
man,
I'm
I
checking
love him
something
for
right
the
now.
ringleader. I love that fucking channel, man.
Man, she be
I
going
don't even care.
ham.
I don't even care what she's playing. I just like all the little circus shit and all that. She be having me in the zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It Suge said that it gets you into a trance or whatever. The
It
music was
does. You
rolling.
right?
It low key do. He said that next thing you know, you're dancing like the clowns. I was rolling and shit. I was rolling.
Hey, I got to give it to Suge for saying that because that shit be happening to me. I just didn't say nothing.
I swear. I
But no,
swear.
now as far as the question that was asked to me about if the beefs are real, now one thing I
Mhm.
will tell you is I'd be the last person to ask because I'm the one person that don't beef. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But from what I see and what I know from being, y'all know I associate with many different sectors. So from what I've seen from our sector that we're all around in and where we know people that I see different from other sectors is the beef over here. You can tell when it's real and when it's not, but the problem is trolls, stage beef, and real beef are all mixed into one now. So nobody knows if
Mm.
nobody know who's coming or going. Like I could be beefing right now and I could be hella fucking pissed off, and the person I'm beefing with is a troll.
Right.
So they're just trolling. Me, I'm pissed the fuck off, want to break this nigga's neck and beat piss down his throat. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
they're just trolling. And on the inside, they're laughing while they're yelling and hooping and hollering, but it's really not bothering them because they know what they're doing. That makes for a fucked up situation. That can get people hurt. Now, I would rather beef with somebody that actually has a grievance with me if I really have a grievance. Then you have
Mhm.
the two people that see that people go and donate, give big. I mean, I'm watching motherfuckers give big money to beef.
Yeah, I seen them give Diva beef because a couple of trolls come in there and she'll say is Queen or concealed, and they don't donate to the crazy bitch because she say somebody is messing with her. What the fuck
Yeah.
is this
Well,
Yeah,
man,
elementary?
somebody told her they was like, concealed is recording your lives during the lives and shit, but concealed has been on it. But like they just try to start shit. And I'm telling you honestly, Kiari, stop, please, baby. That she don't want it with concealed or whatever. Like dead ass. It's not it or whatever. Her best bet is to stop fucking trying to instigate, clean your fucking attitude up, or continue to get dragged. And you're not gonna get her videos taken down. You know what I'm saying? Period. I do think though that she should start adding videos to her other channel, Queen Concealed Ringleader as well, because just in case she do. But how she do the video, they're not gonna take it down because it's fair use. It's not bullying, bitch. It's your
and
own
she makes
words.
sure she
Like
keep
it's a
that
rap.
posted. She makes sure
Huh?
she keep that fair use posted too.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Posted.
is it doxing if Clydiva posts her picture naked, right? And
Uh-huh.
somebody gets it and repost it.
No,
How is
no.
it? That's not
It's
doxing. There's nothing
also
wrong with it,
it's
right?
also
Fair
not
use.
like
No,
doxing
there
or
is something
or
wrong with
sharing
it.
used. Yeah, but it's also not if she sends out her nudes to like 45 different motherfuckers, men and women, because she does, that J Doe or whatever in her chat is LGBT or whatever and whatever. So she's been chatting it up with that motherfucker. And there's another girl or person in there, Bianca. Both of them are LGBT. There's probably more, but she was trying to pitch to that type of crowd or whatever. So when she sends out these nudes, she's sending them to men and women. But if they end up, if they end up putting her information out there, whatever, or and then 9 times out of 10 she'll be like, so and so got my pictures and is exposing me or about to, and then she'll come and do it. So you can't claim victim. Long story short, I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm gonna have to talk to my kids because they is running around my damn house crazy as hell. Like I told them, chill, y'all really got school on Monday. They fucked up this week. So they like, hey, you know what I'm saying? My oldest son throwing a football around this motherfucker. All that. Then the little running around. I'll be right back though. Y'all go ahead.
We got you covered.
Yeah, because it just really like people like, if somebody was to ask me, do you believe Clydiva could change the way her reputation looked?
No.
Honestly, I could say no too. You know why? Some people would say probably yeah. But I would say because it's deeper than just her reputation. It's her whole attitude. Her whole thing about her is just.
Have y'all ever thought about this? Have y'all ever thought that people aren't the same people when they get off a line, when they get off of YouTube and stuff? You can come on here and be whoever you want to be. That might not even be who she really is. That might just be, like you were saying, it could just be all just what she does.
She hit her daughter in real life. So she's fucked up in real life.
Oh, no, I understand that. I'm just saying, I'm saying like certain aspects of YouTube, like everybody, they get in this trance where they start calling themselves stars and they're putting on a show, and you know what I mean?
Well, to me, it's not a show if you're showing your vagina. Because no matter if you show it online or you show it offline, you still showed it. It's a certain amount of respect you can't get.
I cannot argue with you.
Because right now you can lose your job for doing shit like that. So I know it's very important. A lot of jobs don't even want you to have a social media account.
Look, check it out. Just coming from a male's point of view, and I mean, I don't know Clydiva like that. I haven't even seen her nudes that everybody talk about. I'm not looking to see them, but
you don't want to see them, and your queen would probably be upset.
She'll puke.
Your eyeballs, because your eyeballs ain't gonna work no more. You ain't gonna be able to work at your job.
Shit, my eyeballs don't work now, but
I've seen it,
really
and I'm a woman.
I've seen it too.
Look what I'm saying though. I understand what you guys are saying when you guys say no matter where you show it at and stuff like that. But I would be a hypocrite as a male to say the same thing. That's why I say I can't get into that with the females. I understand where you guys are coming from, but I can't say it because
I know. You know what? In a way,
watch the girl put it in my face. You know what I mean?
In a way, I should have said it a little.
I see what he's saying.
Because involving him, I hear what he's saying. It's like involving him in a female conversation. I'm sorry about that. I'm wrong. No, I did wrong.
No. You wasn't wrong. You wasn't wrong because I'm real good at that. You know what I mean? Y'all know how I am. I come in here, I might tell y'all, hey man, y'all stop going in like that. But then if y'all don't listen to me, I stay around and chop it up with y'all. But I never say nothing towards the shit that don't concern me. Y'all notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Queen, I'll sit up here. Once y'all start talking about Clyde or somebody, I'll sit here silent and just chill. Because it's not for me, and everybody that's in it can handle themselves. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna let like my little sis queen be disrespected by anybody like that. Not no derogatory shit, but other than that, she can hold herself. It just don't involve me. I don't get in women's stuff. And the last time I told a man on here that was a content creator, and I told him just like a man, I wasn't trying to be rude or nothing. He took it rude, and he had the right to do that. And when he made a video on me, I gave him the respect of going over there and sitting there, not talking shit or nothing, but I let that man respond because he felt some type of way. That's the respect I gave him. But I tried to tell him, like, bro, quit arguing with females, bro. You know what I mean? What part of a man is that? Like, not that a man is too aggressive for a woman or anything, because women, y'all get out of line and shit. But as far as what I think a man should be,
everybody should know their place. I know.
Everybody should know their place. That's why when I was growing up, if the whole family came over, my whole family's here. But you'll find my dad, uncles, and friends, all the guys, they'll be in the garage chilling. The women will all be in the living room and in the kitchen cooking and shit. And the kids got to go where the kids be. We didn't intermingle with all of that. You know what I mean? Now you come in the house, You got the kids sitting in a grown-ups conversation. The man, his friends is all
That's
overlaid up on
how
the couch, and you know
that's
what I
how I
mean?
was raised. My mama raised me when grown folks talking, you get your ass back in the room. My mama never let me sit around grown folks when they talk.
Couldn't do that.
No, never. But see, nowadays, but like I said, but see, I came from an era where you still get your ass whooped. See, these girls nowadays don't whoop ass no more. These kids don't get their ass whooped. They
But
whooping their
it's
mama and
hard.
them
It's
ass.
hard. Think about what you just said. It's hard to whip kids' ass today for the simple fact that we're ice skating uphill. It's almost impossible to raise them when their other parent is the internet. So for you be whipping your kid every day if you think about the shit that they see just on YouTube.
Yeah,
Hell,
but
shit.
Dice, you got okay. Like for instance, you got the people. The law say don't spank your kids. The kids can call 911. I had the type of mama. You know what she would have told me? Call 911. I guarantee you, your ass will be gone before they get here.
Girl, you
See,
heard
my
what
mama
Robin
would have
Harris
built
said.
that fear in me. I wouldn't have even been trying to call 911. See, that's the time my mama was like that. I wouldn't have been
Yeah.
thinking about calling 911 on my mama. I'd be scared of her getting fucked up.
Man, I didn't even know what CPS was when I was young. That
Shit.
that shit didn't exist. You got your ass whipped, you was in trouble. That was
Yep.
it. You know what
You
I'm
know who
saying? You
CPS
was just in
was to
trouble.
me?
Mm-hmm.
CPS was those people who want to take care of me if I feel like they're not doing it right. That's who CPS was to me, because that's what they told me. They said, "Yo, you want to call them people? Okay, see if you like it better over there. Call them. Here you go."
Shit, my mama used to say, "You want the police to come? They gonna kill you when they whoop your ass. I'm just gonna whoop you, but they gonna kill you."
Yeah.
See,
Y'all,
yeah,
y'all
see,
remember
I got a
y'all,
homeboy.
y'all remember the movie House Party? The first one?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Mm-hmm.
I remember what Robin Harris told a kid. You know what I'm saying? He said I think it was CPS or the police. He said you can call their ass over here. I'll whip their ass too. You know what I mean?
That's the kind of mama I had.
That's how I grew up. I had the type of parents, man. The police come to the house, ain't nobody hiding or nothing. My mom and dad would be over there. What the fuck you want? Why are you at my door? That's the type of parents I had. They wasn't scared of shit. Today we got some punk ass parents, and you seeing this youth generation is the product of their environment. Punk ass
Yep.
parents.
I used to tell
True.
people used to say, "Where your parents?" Because people used to see me, and they could tell I had parents that was from down south. I say, "Oh, my mom and daddy from New Orleans." They were like, "Oh, I can tell just the way I behave and act." But nowadays, when you mention you have a parent from Louisiana, it's like nothing no more because the kids doing what the fuck they want to do down. It's not like when I was young down south. Because down south, if I did something on the street and the neighbor saw me or three houses down, trust me,
Get your ass up by the neighbor.
the neighbor got me, and then I got home, I got another piece. I guarantee you.
Shit, they took you home after they whipped your ass. Yeah,
That's right.
Miss Johnson, I whipped
Yeah.
his ass too. So
Uh-huh.
That's
That's
right.
funny because like I got a homeboy, right? Like, so me and him both got our ass whooped growing up. Now the way he developed was he was like, fuck it. He said he just take an ass whooping. The way I developed was I'm a sneak and do shit. Like I'm gonna get more sneaky with it, so they ain't gonna know I did it.
Now, I
But
got
it
a
didn't
question
work.
really quick. I got a question that's kind of off topic. Maybe somebody can direct me. But how do you find out your Gmail address that you use to hook up an Instagram or whatever?
You gotta go to on the
I think you
phone.
go to
Damn it, man.
Instagram and
No,
then
all you
go
got to do
to
go to Instagram and look
forgot
up your old
information.
account. Yeah, forgot information. Look up your
god
old account like
damn,
you
man.
would
Do
All,
me.
they know that? They know the
hey,
email.
all you
Yeah,
niggas
you go
turned
to
into
forgot information.
But
Once you hit forgot password, it's gonna send you the link for the change anyway to the email address. So you find out
Well,
where it came from.
yeah, you
It
gotta
go
know
to
the
the email
email.
address anyway.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna
if
automatically. Yeah, that's true. Some of them say, "Do you know the email?" But just guess it. Just
Oh,
put it
I
in the
found
box.
it. I found it. I
Yeah.
found it. Yeah. Thank you
I
so
don't know
much.
what you
Okay,
talking about
good.
anyway, Queen. It ain't like your ass ever check your damn Instagram.
I want to like if it was on my computers more, then I could do it. And then like, okay, where how I'm gonna do it or whatever, have it logged into my Gmail so that like if I'm at work, I could check it more. And sometimes I'll be sitting around a computer, but I don't know, like this whole like internet
Did,
shit and these phones, sometimes I'm sketchy about it because I just don't like it. Like if I'm holding my phone, sometimes like it'll make me feel like real angry or real like hostile. I don't know. Like it's some
You
frequencies
taking
coming out
in
this
too much
motherfucker.
of the. What you
Yes.
need to do, get you a Bluetooth. I don't hold my phone to my ear. I use Bluetooth.
Okay.
Get you a
Yeah, I
Bluetooth and
don't
keep
hold
the
my phone
phone
to my ear.
away because it's actually known fact. I mean, you got 5G going on, so you got to
Right.
remember the 5G is kind of got your phone whatever speed up. So actually, it kind of do your brain the same way. Scramble it.
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
You kind
our
of get
problem
scrambled.
our problem in this world is we all start doing things and we get so accustomed to the way we do things and don't understand that we're doing them wrong. If you think about when phones first came out, and every time a new phone came out, when they came out with cell phones, rotary phones, and all, every time they show you a commercial, the person holding the phone in the commercial got the phone exactly what every phone says. Hold the phone 3 to 6 inches away from your ear, not on your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm
That's
saying?
fact.
And I
Yeah.
say that because like even with like take a cup of noodles, or better yet, I mean forget the cup of noodles. Everybody should know that the cardboard thing that you take off the cup of noodles, you're supposed to put back on. It keeps the lid down instead of putting something on top. But
Right.
Mm-hmm.
when you go get takeout Chinese food, a lot of motherfuckers didn't know that that little white bucket thing that you're eating out of actually folds out into a bowl.
Right.
Yeah.
Or using a can opener. We usually put it on the side and make and slice it to where it has sharp edges. You got to peel that little piece out. When you're really supposed to put a can opener, a handheld can opener,
On
flat
the
down on the top, and then you twist it around after you lock it in. Then the cap doesn't have sharp edges, and you can put the cap back on and place that can in the refrigerator.
Okay.
True.
But I took safety and sanitation. It can only sit in that
Mhm.
refrigerator in that can no longer than about 2 or 3 hours. You have to
Yeah,
take it
some people
out
think it's a
or
day.
you will
Oh,
set up poison because automatically it sits in. Really, it's unsafe once you put it back in there. I mean,
mhm.
honestly, you're not supposed to put cans in the refrigerator.
At all.
Uh-uh.
Wow.
But I'm just
I
saying
learned
that's a
that
way
in
that
safety and
you have
sanitation.
safe
A lot of
edge.
people say, "Why you take safety and sanitation for
Why not?
culinary arts?" But I know how to keep people from getting sick with cross contamination in my damn kitchen.
That's
Right.
Shit,
not a good
really?
idea. Take safety and sanitation,
Everybody
culinary
should take
arts.
it because you know what? It's a lot of people make themselves sick in their own damn kitchen.
What?
Everybody should
They
take
just
that.
don't know it.
They should take that safety and sanitation, and
They don't understand.
this is especially in the
Especially you in
food
If
culinary
field.
you,
arts.
especially when I see people cooking, if Fox still on here, Fox, please don't piss me off. Don't cut a bell pepper and then go over there and cut a meat. You have started cross contamination. But you don't believe me? Go look it up.
Yeah,
She's
you need to
right.
wash your hands after you touch every different
Go look
food.
it up. You're supposed to wash
Mm-mm.
that knife after you cut a bell pepper, and then you don't go from one thing to another. You have started cross contamination. So everything you have dealt with,
That's true. Yep.
you're supposed to take. Even if you cut a piece of chicken, you're
Oh
supposed to
Lord.
stop and go clean up everything where that chicken was.
And
Sanitize it down,
even
and then continue on cooking.
So
You
if
got to
if I
get
but
that
look,
cut
out
hold
the
on, hold
kitchen.
on,
if I
hold on.
cut chicken and cut a bell pepper, what's gonna happen?
You just did cross contamination.
You got salmonella all over the place.
It's not
If it
Yes.
necessarily gonna.
has salmonella, it don't have salmonella yet. You
You
can't
can't
say
cook
that. It
it
could
out.
be
It's
a
not
healthy piece of
necessarily
meat,
gonna.
but it's called cross contamination. Like when people make sausage, they mix it with chicken, beef, and pork. If
Right.
they don't know
Mm.
how to handle those three different type of meats different, you can start cross contamination, and whoever eat it is gonna have runoff. They're gonna run
Look,
off.
look, check it out.
Yes.
Another thing for people that cook chicken, and I know a lot of people cook chicken a lot. Stop handling the chicken and cleaning the chicken with your bare hands, because that contamination she's talking about, you
Yep.
can clean up with bleach and everything. And if you run the right UV light over your hands and shit, you can still see the
It's
contamination.
all on your hands.
Yep. You
That's
should have
right.
gloves on.
Hmm
Well,
Definitely.
no, you can do the
Damn.
chicken. Just wash your hands. But see, I'm a bleach person. When I cook, I'm like this. Even when I on the stove, I can waste a little bit. I don't like things to waste on my stove, even while I'm cooking. So I keep bleach water on a separate side of the sink. I keep it there to wipe and hit whatever I need to while I'm cooking. I just don't like things dirty. By the time I get through cooking,
Uh,
my stove look like I ain't even started.
Look,
Ah.
by the time I get done cooking, the dishes is already done and everything before
Me
everybody
too.
sit down.
Me too. My mama told me it's the best thing to wash your dishes as you go, then you won't have that
Yep,
mess. So I
that's a
can't stand
fact.
to eat in the kitchen
Yes.
with dirty dishes in the sink. I don't give a fuck if you did just just finish cooking. I can't eat in the
Mhm.
sink. I cannot eat on a period and you got dishes in your sink. I can't stand that, man. I can't
Mm-mm.
stand not even if a person come to my house and he put one glass in my sink. As soon as you leave my fucking house, I'm washing that glass.
Mhm.
That's
That glass
interesting.
is not going to sit in my sink till it catch other dishes. It's not going to catch it with nothing else because it's not going to do it.
Yeah,
So
that
do
don't
like
happen no more.
do modern homes still have dining kitchens? Because usually you have a dining room people eat
It's
in.
getting fucking cheese, bro.
Can y'all hear a beat in the background?
No.
Okay, good.
Nah.
I hear somebody's black and white
Oh, this
television.
shit go in. Hey,
Lovecraft Country?
hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me find out where it's
I'm about
coming
to
from
say.
so I can stop it. Hey,
Okay.
hold on. Let me share this really quick with y'all or
Don't do it.
whatever.
Don't do it. Don't
No,
do it.
it ain't nothing bad. No, it's not
No,
nothing
no. I'm
bad.
saying. All
Oh,
right.
it's not nothing
Oh, he's
bad or
saying
whatever.
like not sure like copyright
No,
type
no,
shit.
this ain't, and I don't know. This is what Strange Music sent me or whatever. I was able to find it. It's titled "What the Fuck You On," and he said he remixed my song. So let's check it out.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I like that beat.
Talking that shit, the shit gone. Talking that shit, and say what the fuck you want. Don't get this shit twisted. We come to your
You
home.
should bring that boom down past your voice, bring you up.
Yeah, well, there and then this is my
We
that
can't hear
voice
it
right
clear
there.
right now.
Yeah, because the boom
Y'all
is
can't
kind of
hear it.
too. Yeah, he need to
Okay.
bring
I
you
think
up.
that's just because we hearing it through these speakers. You
If
know
she
what I
have
mean?
an equalizer, she can fix it right here, huh? Bring
I
you
mean,
up.
I got
Yes, but
Pro
they could.
Tools.
I
I
can.
got all that.
All I have to do is just
Are you
bring
playing the
the
sound through
buckle
your
up.
Level it out.
microphone?
No, I'm playing it through the audio. Hold on, let me make
Through
sure
the
that that's
no,
what I'm doing.
but I'm saying
Cause
through
I
the
kind
stream
of
yard.
yeah through the
Right.
I shared the audio. I'm not playing it through
I
my
should
mic.
share my new intro with y'all.
Yeah, do that. Hold on, let me play the red. Let me play this though.
My wife be bumping your shit. Nigga, you ain't hard.
Shit, I ain't lying. I almost got my old ass up and start
Hey,
twerking,
I
man.
love
That's
this
the fuck.
beat. I need
Hey,
this. I would lay
I
something
was
else
about to
on that
start
shit.
twerking in here.
Oh my
Fuck
life,
with
let me
me,
play the
see?
rest of it because this
uh-oh.
shit hot. Do you mind
I
if
can
I
send it
upload
to
this?
you.
You ain't gonna get mad at me or whatever and copyright strike me in the future or whatever? Cause I'll upload this. But I do want you to bring out the voices a little bit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Queen, I ain't gonna lie, that beat, if you get a bomb little thing going in your background on your page,
yeah,
you can bring that boom as your intro of people coming in the room. Get a nice
Just
little
remember,
Queen
I was
thing
only
going
messing
on.
around with it. I was only messing
Yeah,
around.
no, you did a good job though. You know what I'm saying? He just threw this to me. I didn't even know that you got down like that. So do you also like
Oh
produce
my
music as well?
Yes.
Like so what program do you use?
Well, I have Pro Tools. I have FL.
Okay.
I'm a master
Okay.
FL Studio, but I do have
Okay.
all the other programs.
Me and you,
Yeah,
Strange
I
Music.
got that FL also, but I use Cubase and Fruity Loops also.
Me and you, if you can clean this up a little bit, right? I love bass and all that. Like this beat is smacking. I just want you to bring the voices up a little bit. Cause my brother, he, I got a brother that moved to Georgia. He just been ripping and running around the damn country because he got a business now. And then I got another brother, he just had a baby, so they kind of taxed or whatever. But I am working on some new music. And if you have I got Fruity Loops too, but if you have Pro Tools, then I can send you the whole file or whatever, and I'll even pay you. We need to talk behind the scenes. We definitely do. Okay. And shit, you make beats too?
Yes, I do.
Oh boy, we
I
gonna get
never
along good.
realized.
We gonna get along
No,
good.
you
Just
didn't.
don't,
Hey,
you know what I'm
you didn't
saying?
even know
I
your
might
bro
I
made
might
beats too.
use
Didn't
him
even know
for
that,
two
did
of
you?
my channels. I got 2 channels, but the thing about it, one of them is like a trucking,
Okay.
something you can bring in, and the other channel, what's his name, Strange. I wanted
This him
something
right here.
with like a spiritual background. You feel me? Like something that you would see on a voodoo channel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You understand
And
what I'm saying?
y'all
Kind of
know that
spooky.
y'all know that I also do like intros and shit like that. So you know what I'm saying? In reality we need to look out for each other or whatever. And that's why I'm saying, like, I could throw him a couple of bucks or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And because what I can do, I can mix down shit and shit like that. But when it comes to like my own shit, I'm so harsh on myself that,
Look,
you know what I'm
did
saying,
you
I
just
like to
say what
distribute
I've
it to
been
somebody
saying?
else.
Did
What?
you just say what I was saying when I first came on here? That's what I mean by there's many different alphas we can all lead and get to one source, like
Mm-hmm.
networking. You know what
Say
I
it
mean?
again.
That's fact.
Amen.
That's
Stuff that
facts.
you don't know
Mm-hmm.
how to do, somebody else do, and what we don't know how to do. It's barter and trade. People got to get back to that.
Yep. Facts.
You know
That's
what I
And
big
mean?
Queen,
facts.
I do a lot of mixing and a lot of mastering. I do a lot.
But Dice, that's gonna
That's
be a hard
good.
thing to
I
do because
fucks with you.
I think that's the black people weakness. We too jealous of each other.
They too
Mm-hmm.
jealous of each other. I ain't too
Well,
jealous of
I'm
them.
not. I mean, I don't want to say me. I'm not really saying, but I say
Nah, no,
us because they still my people.
they still my people.
Regardless, they have but we're jealous of each other. Black people hate to see another person rise. So there's something much more that has to be done.
Look,
I feel you.
my last video I did, I broke down conquer and divide and how we've been conditioned to 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 we've been conditioned for envy
And
to
hate to
to
hate
be
on
a
each other.
to be a
Big
way of
fact.
our culture. So you take slavery, divide and
Mm-hmm.
conquer. Every plantation there was more slaves than there was slavers, which
Hold on.
Yes.
I
means
wanted to. I wanted to play the
if
rest of this.
people was just
Don't
willing to.
don't remove that. Don't remove that. I'm gonna put it back up. I did want to, after Dice is done saying what he had to say, I want to play that, and then I'll go back to his screen share. And I also want to share something with the royal family though too, that I don't know if they heard. I don't think y'all heard it. It's new, so I'm gonna give y'all the drop here or whatever. But it's a new song that I'm about to put out. But go ahead, Dice, go ahead.
But like I was saying, with the whole conquer and divide, we always have more slaves than there was slavers, which means we can overpower them if people was willing to take the sacrifice, right? So they had to come up with a whole different plan. They some of the first gamers was them slavers. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
real.
in order to understand where we're at today, think about it. One of the biggest problems in our community is light skin and dark skin.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Where did that come from? Field niggas and house niggas, divide and conquer. We
Mm-hmm.
were all one, but you give one more privilege, and we still see that privilege today.
True.
You understand what I'm saying? Not to say anything's wrong with light skin, because I mean I'm not
No, but
yellow.
those
I'm
was the
darker,
ones
but I
that was
got
in the
green eyes.
house. I know
But
my
we
family was field niggas. I know
but but
that.
but, but check it out. We hate each other
Hmm.
in that sense still.
Mm.
You divide and conquer. You run rumors and shit through the plantation fields and shit, and nobody's educated enough to not believe what good old masters telling them. Especially when you get it to the point of where we're at today in society, where they're counting on most of us plunging the face of the earth because the youth is who they're after. Just like the slavers were after the youth that were born slaves because they don't know what not being a slave was, so they will conform easier. Just like my bearded
Mm-hmm.
dragon right here. She's a lizard. She doesn't know. I've had her since she was 2 weeks. She doesn't know what being a free lizard is, so it doesn't bother her being in a tank. She's always been in there. That's life for her. You know what I mean?
Can somebody help me
Hmm.
with what this supposed to be? Still live G
What?
What is this supposed to say? It's supposed to say good night,
Still
or
alive.
what is this supposed to be? G star 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 N. I'm just saying, like,
Goddamn.
that's weird.
Shit.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Something.
Yeah, I ain't you know, nobody's going over the Clyde shit wondering why she was up here begging for 5 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, or anything like that. Motherfuckers got a problem with me talking about several topics. We've already talked about at least 7, 8 topics in this live. So
But I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
you
Yeah, I'm
Hold
not
on though.
familiar with
Hold
that.
on.
you really don't
I'm
gotta
not
explain
familiar.
nothing. But
Let me play the rest of this, and then we can I'll let you screen share, and then I could, you know, and then I'll let you continue with what you're saying, because I'm riding with it. You know what I'm saying? You speaking facts.
no,
Let me
no,
play
no,
for
no.
you.
I'm done. Nope.
Let me play. No, you good, bro. You good. I just don't want to like leave him hanging. I like to, you know, jump back into it. I was feeling that beat, boy. That beat smashing. So hold on.
Looking ass.
Trying to get this money up, pulled up in a black truck, guns up, you know what's up. I'm the type of nigga I don't play by the book. I'm the type of nigga I just take the shook. I'm the type of nigga I give you that look, give you that look, give you that look. Bullshit, we stay on it. Cash dang, what bitch want it. Getting money, we gotta flaunt it. Trying to get out there on it.
That shit hard.
Hell yeah.
T-shirts with a face on it. Mixtape got a name on it. Rockin' that shit. Niggas get on. Smoking that shit. Say what the fuck you want. Don't get this shit twisted. We come to your home and say where you're from. This ain't what the fuck you want, bitch.
Where he from? That rhythm remind me of.
Man, I love that 3-6 Mafia type of style, bro. I love
You know
that.
that
I'm
beat
from New
that
York.
he using?
You
Is that
from New
like
York?
trap music? Is some of that beat that you using from trap music?
It's
Because I
a
hear
little
it.
bit. It's a little
Yeah,
bit.
because
I'm
my
from New
family from
York, though.
Louisiana. I know about trap music.
I love trap. I love trap. I'm not
Yeah, I
even
can
gonna
hear it.
lie. Like the song,
I hear it in your music, Queen.
the
I hear it in your music.
yeah, the song that I'm gonna play after this is more toned down or whatever. Like I got genres of shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like I ain't up here, you know, country as hell and all that. But you know what I'm saying? I got sad shit. When I was believing in God, I got a God song, like where it talks about God and not giving up and shit. The song
When
that
I
I'm gonna
was
play,
believing in God, but that nigga be tripping, so I had to
you
go.
know what I'm saying? I had to be like,
Oh,
but
hey,
no
Dice,
offense
he
to
gonna spank
anybody.
your butt, Dice. He gonna spank you, Dice.
You know, hold on, let me play the little
Hey,
couple
hey,
24
hey.
seconds
I
or
felt
whatever.
that. At one
God
point, I
gave me
believe
my
in
sense of
God.
humor.
It's 21 seconds
Hey.
left. Hold on. I just
You
wanna
know, mhm.
hold on. Give me 1 second, baby. Hey, I love that beat.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
go hit this
hard.
blunt right quick, y'all. I'll be back. If I don't make
All
it back,
right.
I passed out at the door.
Oh
Hold on.
Man, don't
shit.
pass out at the door.
Long as you make it into
Oh,
the
let me know
house,
you
you
come
are
back. I'm trying to
good.
hit that shit too.
All right, then
Right.
it's back on you now. It's back on you, brother. Go ahead. Dice, whatever
Huh?
you was showing,
What'd you
bro.
say?
Go ahead. It's
What
back
was your?
on you. It's your screen share now. Go ahead.
Oh shit! Well, just let me know then. I don't
You
know if you
know?
guys can hear the volume on this one because it didn't give me the option to hit the check mark. Tell me if you can hear it.
Okay. No.
Hit
Yeah,
the.
you got.
Let me see.
I don't hear
Yeah.
any sound. Maybe
Yeah, I
because
don't hear it
I'm
either.
still screen sharing. Try it again. Try it again. Screen share it again.
All right, hold on.
Take it off and then try to, maybe because I was screen sharing. I don't know. Maybe there's an issue with
Nah,
that.
because it's an application window instead of a Chrome tab or well, maybe I could. Maybe matter of fact, I could do it. I could do it.
Try it again though. Try it again. I'm trying to see what
I'm
you
gonna
were
just share
saying.
my whole screen.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, I can hear it now.
All right, hold on. Let me start it over though. I really want to see if you guys can hear what I sampled in this. Listen.
Turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, turn it up as much as possible if you can. I can still hear it though.
I guess that's as loud as it go.
Oh damn.
Okay. Okay.
That's crazy because on my StreamYard, that shit share loud.
Right.
I can still hear it.
You did this, bro?
Nah, his lordship did this for me.
Oh yeah, shout out to his lordship. He out here. That's another person that if you wanna, you know, get some intros done or whatever, I'll try to find his channel name. I'll be watching him too. I'll just be hitting the like button or whatever and tuning in. But
But
he
look,
will be going in.
His lordship
hold
that
on.
nigga,
Look,
bro. I fuck with him heavy.
look,
Oh yeah.
listen to the beginning and tell me if anybody can hear where this sample comes from in the beginning.
Oh, he said samples. That's how I know his lordship shit.
It's kind of boom bopish. I don't really do like the
Yeah, I
Like
can't.
y'all hear
problem with it,
that?
but
Can y'all hear
Hold on.
that little ding, 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 but it's like a little whistle.
okay.
Let
Listen.
me hear it.
All right, look, I'll just tell y'all what it is. Maybe
Start
y'all can hear
again.
it better.
Wait, start again.
Y'all know the show Moesha?
Yeah.
O to the E should have. Yeah.
Y'all remember that beat?
Yes. Okay, I got you.
Remember that beat she plays when she writes in her diary at the beginning and the end?
Yep.
Now listen. You hear it?
Yeah, I wasn't a big Moesha
Yeah.
fan, so I'm sorry about that one.
Yeah,
I wasn't either, but I knew about her because my big sister. I know about that show, Brandy.
Oh, y'all didn't watch Moesha?
Hell,
Oh,
I ain't watching my sister did.
I'm an older cat, so I was working.
How old are you?
I'm a younger cat.
Yeah.
I'm 59 years old.
Damn, I'm 62.
59?
Who's 62?
You said you 59.
Go on with that shit.
I just turned 59 in August.
Dice, I seen you dress.
You was not 59.
62-year-old men have
That's
colors.
crazy.
59.
They colors don't coordinate good. You dress good. What you talking about? Every old man I see about 62 years old put purple with yellow.
I don't know. My grandpa be fresh to death.
What's your channel name? 59. What's your channel name, bro? I got to sub to you.
Hey, but see,
He
I can
look
go.
good though for his age, though. Seriously.
Yeah,
But,
hell
sir, I'm
yeah.
trying to tell you.
I'm like, I don't believe him.
But see, I
Listen,
can
sir.
go back with him though, because I'm the type of person that believe if you don't know where you've been, you don't know where you're going. So
He better
as
be
well as
careful.
I can talk about Fresh Prince, Moesha and stuff, I can also go back to what's happening. I can go back to the Sanford and Son. I can do all that.
Be careful, because you getting on the camera and you light skinned. To certain sector over here, people will rape you. Be careful.
See, I know you from the Midwest where you say light skinned. You either from the Midwest or the South when you say light skinned.
Well, no, see, I'm born in California. That's right.
I'm born in the Midwest, so I say light skinned. I'm
California-
light skinned.
In California, we say either light skinned, or piss colored.
That's fucked up.
I remember
light skinned.
That's fucked up.
Be like, oh, piss colored boy, get your ass over
You
here.
don't know, like when you have kids and like somebody name your kids, they say the biggest girl, the littlest girl. That's how we talk. Well, that's how they talk down south in Louisiana.
Really
they say the
quick,
biggest
you
girl
guys-
did this.
Really quick, you guys. Recently, Clyde has said that this man that I've worked with before, named Wicked Weapon, he's a Caucasian, artist, in Minnesota and Wisconsin or whatever. But she tried to say that was my brother, and if my brother was white or whatever, then I wouldn't have an issue with that. But this is my brother right here. This is the only brother that I have that's in, I do have another brother that's into music or whatever, but he's doing his family thing or whatever and put that on the back burner.
No, this one looks like you. I believe
everybody,
you. This one
everybody
looks
get on
like
this.
you.
Like dead ass. I'm about to
Look,
show
I
you.
just said in
he
my
look
last.
just
I
like
just
you.
said,
That's
I
the
just said in my
homegirl.
last
That's the
video.
homegirl Red.
I just said in my last video, I said, yeah, black folks, we can't be prejudiced because we ain't got no power structure to hold over nobody's head. But I'll be damned if we ain't some of the most prejudiced I've ever seen.
That's my brother.
No. And remember, I think you said
we
that.
are very prejudiced.
No, no, you said prejudice. I think I responded to that when I said that we can't be racist, but we can be prejudiced because we are prejudiced as fuck. But
hell yeah, we
racist
sit
is
here and call people, oh, y'all white people, but
We
let somebody
actually
say,
are
let somebody
racist
say you
too.
black people.
Because
You know what I mean?
Racist to who though?
you know
Racist to
where
who?
I see is
Racist to
wrong
black people?
with us. Okay, I'm trying to make people trying to understand like Black Lives Matter. Like people say Black Lives Matter. I'm trying to figure out to who, because it seems like black people we're killing each other more than anybody else.
That's why I always say it has
Who
to
do
matter
Black
to us.
lives
My
really matter?
response, well,
Who?
my response to that is every race kills each other more than
No,
every other
baby,
race.
no, sweetie. No. I'm not saying that. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying we are people that march in Black Lives Matter when we are also the same people that kills our brothers and sisters. We kill more of our own people than any other race do to us. I'm saying as
True.
far as when people say the police kills us,
Look at that car
okay,
bouncing.
the
You
best
see
thing I
that?
can say, and because didn't the first thing I was like, didn't Bo Peep shoot Suge the last week, and didn't Toot Toot kill Renee? All that, man, fuck. You know, seriously.
Yeah, for
I
real.
always said Black Lives Matter only when it's a white person killing a black person, but when a
Thank
black
you.
person killing another black person, it's all
Nobody
good
pays
in the
no
hood.
mind.
Thank you. That's what
Hey,
They
I'm
don't care
saying.
about none of that.
hey, that's a real nigga right there. He a real one.
And wait till black people find out that Black Lives Matter actually started with another group. It started for the
Yeah.
gay people.
Yes.
It actually started. So we're
It
walking
was
in
a
some shit that
LBGT
actually started for
movement.
some other reason. But they like when
Mm.
we participate because we know how to act the ass.
Yeah, we do
Burn
that.
down shit. But you know what's
Man,
so I'm
no,
trying to
fuck
figure
that. You
out. Wait a
talking about
minute,
Black
hold on.
Lives Matter?
Hold on,
The man.
baby. Hold on.
Go ahead.
This
Go
is the
ahead.
part that's wrong. We burn down shit. We don't go to the white neighborhood. We burn down this shit in our fucking neighborhood and we gotta suffer. We don't
Yeah, that's
have a
why.
store to
And
go
then
to now.
complain about the
That's
conditions of our
Yeah.
neighborhood.
And we didn't burn it down.
But you mess it up.
that's why
But
I
we
want to
don't
say
go to the
something.
white neighborhood and burn them out though. You don't catch us to
No,
go
no, no, no.
you know what I'm saying?
The
And
white
we
people come
shouldn't.
to us and burn our shit. I
No,
live in St.
baby,
Louis
you
when that
know,
first
no,
shit
you're
happened. No,
missing
no, no.
what
I
I'm
stayed in this.
saying. I'm not
Go
talking
ahead.
about a race thing right now.
All
I'm
right. Okay. Go
pertaining
ahead.
to just us, not no race thing at all.
Because all we can do is speak for us.
Because, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have had a white man do more for me than my own brother.
Than my own people.
Now, I live like this. I'm not on no race shit. You treat me right, I treat you right. I give a fuck if you pink, yellow, orange, blue, red. Give a fuck what color you are. You treat me right, you respect me, I will respect you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
it.
feel that.
Because people got to get over the fact of, well, we're the first ones here. Out of the black female, we birthed. Well, what the fuck, man? They need to stop all that bullshit. Seriously, because half
Well,
the
That's
can
the
I?
motherfuckers
narrative
that's
that was put
saying
on
it
us
is
for us
not
to
even
believe.
woke.
That's
Half
the
the people
narrative
that
that was
say the
put on
shit
us.
is not even woke. They the main ones that's killing thugs. That's straight. I don't understand this
Nah,
shit.
everybody follow fads. Everybody want to say what everybody else is saying. So when people made being woke popular, all of a sudden it
Mm-hmm.
was a bad word for everybody to say. Just like I tell people all the time, everybody says the same line. Common sense isn't common. When I beg to differ, common sense is
Yeah,
very common. People just choose not to use it.
that's right.
That's
True.
So
facts.
can I say what I was saying before about the rioters and things like that? So
Mm-hmm.
back when the first shit was happening in St. Louis, I live here. Those
Mm-hmm.
people who was doing it, causing all the trouble and shit like that, most of them weren't even from the area. Whether it was white, black, whatever, most of it was not even from the area. So like a lot of that shit is people who I guess was what's it called? Paid rioters or what the fuck it's called. It's basically shit starters, basically.
Great
I
protest.
seen shit firsthand. Yeah, I seen
Well,
shit
no,
And
no,
even
firsthand.
I hear what you're
even in the
saying, but
recent stunt, they had
that's not
this
always
thing
the
with
issue.
the need for people coming into the towns to do stuff.
Mm.
Yeah,
You
but
guys are
do
talking about recent riots, though, right?
yeah, see, black people
I'm
gotta
talking about shit that been
understand
going on forever.
this is deeper. And Dice might know where I'm gonna take it. This is much deeper than people saying, well, they owe me 48 acres and a mule. How the fuck you gonna ask for something when they don't even recognize you? You're not even recognized as a human being.
Mm.
When they when the Declaration of Independence was wrote, it didn't even
It wasn't
pertain. It
written
didn't
with
even
us.
say. It didn't even
Right.
say we were free because we wasn't even considered as a motherfucking person. We was like animals.
3/5
So
of a
right
man.
now, wait a minute, hold on. So right now, we still walking amongst people that still consider us the same fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you
And
want to
people
know, and
say
you
our situation is brought on us because um we're paying for something. No, a lot of this shit happened because we're doing things that we weren't supposed to be doing. I think from what I'm back in history, we were not supposed to be mixing. We fell
Mm.
against when we see basically people say the white man took man motherfuck that. We gave them that shit. See, the white man, just say if a person is crawling, right? And us as black people, we're walking. So we took the white man and taught him how to walk. Then what he did, he took everything we gave him and rebelled against us. And you said you want to blame who? Who are we blaming? We did it.
Look. That's why I said that you said y'all talking about a lot of shit I said in my last live. That's why I said we can sit here and point the blame and play the victim all we want, but we got to take responsibility and be accountable for our own shit. When they brought crack and all that, yeah, they brought it in there. They did, but nobody told us to go touch it. Just recently, they dropped guns off in the hood. Nobody told people to go get them, but sure enough, Ray and Nook was out there. I'm like, shit, I got to get me my Draco. We run right for it. If they throw some tainted money, look, just put it like this. Our culture would be the exact, if Adam and Eve was a culture thing, our culture would have ate the fucking apple.
Yep.
We're you know what I mean? But I don't know what it is, but by nature, we're greedy, we're envious, and we hate ourselves. Now, I'm not saying individually that y'all hate yourself, but our culture as a whole hates itself. We buy everything everybody else is selling. Somebody can go over there from another culture or something and tell all our people everything they want to hear, and they'll take it and be up in there talking about fit and axe. But let your own people come and say, hey, don't go down that dark alley. Oh, nigga, who the fuck is you? Get the fuck out of here talking to me. Nigga, I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? When it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that when you look at somebody and you see yourself.
True.
You know what I mean? Because when you look at other cultures, I went to go get me I went and, and shout out to Preach since he took a break. I went and got me a big bottle of Hennessy in love for my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But when I went there, now I know all these dudes, the Arabs that run it and shit, but every fucking store around my house, an Arab or a Chinese person is running. All of them foreigners. All of them come from somewhere else.
That's true. Because all the tobacco shops, I swear, where I live at is owned by foreigners, Arabic, motherfuckers or whatever. It's weird.
Yeah. And then, look, I got an African homie. He from Somalia, right? And one thing he has to keep on the low is the fact that he actually come over and hang with all of us Black Americans. Because what most cultures and stuff that come from other places is told not to do is they're not allowed to associate with Black Americans.
And that's
Thank you.
That's
I was just finna say that.
Went to that in the city.
I was just finna say that when the Nigerians are sworn in or when they come here, they actually are told. They don't want to tell you that. They actually are told, don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with them Black Americans here. You going back home.
You lose all your companies and all that. They give them stimulus packages to come here. They pay other countries to move their people here, give them stores and everything, have them houses and cars and all that laid out. We look at these people like, damn, them motherfuckers is balling. They rich.
Guys, look at the Chinese people. They got banks. They got banks. See, I don't know how this country is ran. They got banks in our country, and we don't even get nothing from it. They send the money all the way back to China.
All these countries do.
You can't even open up a bank in their country.
So that tells you a lot about where we live. The reason why we don't have nowhere to really call our own, even though it is right here, is because this land has been taken over. There is no country here. It's never been. The United States of America listen to how it sounds. United States of America.
Queen, you got to remember where we come from. Been broke up. You know what I'm saying, Queen? Where we come from, where our ancestors come from, it's been broke up. See, the thing about it, how they messed it up so bad, everything was connected. Everything was basically like one. You understand what I'm saying? Like how for so long they told us that when you go to Africa and you see Egypt really ain't there. It really ain't sitting right there in Africa. It's really over by the Iranians.
What is this purple thing on your page for perks or whatever? What is that? You got a red shoe, a blue shoe, and a purple thing.
Oh, you talking to me? I was like, I don't do no goddamn Percocet.
No, I
Smoker
said
said.
perks on your page.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
glad we
Did he say
clarified.
perk?
I'm glad we clarified. Holy shit. No, it looked like
I'll
some
be
lips.
damned.
I don't know what that is. I don't
Yeah,
want
it was
Queen
it was
Dice
some
to be
lips.
like the fuck. Oh, okay.
No, it was
I'm
some
just gonna
some
put
lips for
I'm
the
gonna put a
females.
blue shoe. I'm gonna put a blue shoe. I
I
don't
was
want
just
to.
I was just putting up a few things. I got to go change all that shit around. I got excited when they gave me the membership, and I was just having fun. So,
Since you
but
was
I put
talking about I don't be checking my shit, I've been in here checking stuff.
go in
So
there and check stuff. Go ahead.
yes,
We'll
check it
wait. Go
out.
ahead and check around.
Go ahead. I'm caught up now. Go ahead.
I'm
I'm
here. I'm
listening to
here
y'all though.
today.
Y'all talking about some real shit, and I love it. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
the thing,
saying? I'm just glad to
black
be
people
back.
have to. I be tripping off of black people, and they be sitting there talking about, yeah, they owe us 48 acres and a mule. How are you looking for something to apply to a group of people that's not even free? Just because people think we're free, why? Because it's modern time. It's just because we're walking around freely and we can smoke weed and shit. Stay on the corner, get drunk, and fall out and piss on the side. That's why, because we could do
Look,
that.
can I say something?
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell y'all some truth. We sit here and we will complain because somebody doesn't like us, and nobody has to like us, especially when they look at us and we don't even like ourselves. How in the fuck, if we treat ourselves a certain way, how in the fuck do we expect anybody else to treat us fair?
That's right.
True.
You understand what I'm saying? And there is no fairness. That's why we should be more together, because every law that we got, like if you see black people out here now, unless you press the issue of your rights and all that type of stuff, and you make a big fuss about it to where it's public, that's how something gets done. The reason why black young black men and females get treated different than anybody else by police and stuff is because the laws aren't for us. They weren't written with us in mind. Black man
That's
sitting
right.
there talking about, I know my rights, nigga. Then you know you don't have any then, right?
See, black people don't understand too, guys, that we actually haven't claimed our citizenship yet. See, once you find out when you go claim it, you actually will find out you got a little bit of money.
Oh yeah.
Everybody got money. You got
That's
money
fact.
sitting in a little account for your ass.
I will
Damn
say,
right.
But you gotta
I heard about
claim
what
Your
your
you're
your
talking
birth,
about.
your
citizenship.
birth certificate is a stock and bond.
True.
I heard about that. I have heard about that.
You
Yeah.
have to claim your citizenship. We haven't did that. That's why we still like this. That's why
Yeah.
when we say things, they're not treating us fair. They're not there. They're whooping our ass. Then people like, man, fuck you. Who is you?
But it's
Mm-hmm.
another channel, a dude named, which his name is Midwest. I forgot the rest of his name, but he got numbers behind it. But his name Midwest. And he been telling me, I ain't gonna lie, he been telling me, hey, you know what I'm saying, certified birth certificate and shit like that. And I'm like, I don't know.
You remember
But
people used to always tell us back in about 10 years ago. Used to hear people on YouTube telling people to become at least sovereign.
yeah,
Sovereign
that's what he
citizen.
Yeah.
be
I
saying.
Yeah.
mean,
That's what
damn,
he
at
be
least
saying.
claim something. Black Bush,
That's the more.
Netflix, somebody
That's the
claim. I
What?
more.
mean,
That's what he
Hulu.
be saying. I'm
Fuck.
like, bruh.
Oh. I
And
thought you
look,
And
and
said
all,
look.
motherfuckers was claiming Black Bush. Like that
No,
was the
no,
new thing to
no, no.
claim
I
or
was
something.
saying that people should claim sovereign citizen. People used to bring it up to that because we're not claiming no citizenship. We're not even Americans.
literally like Cash.
But
I be trying to
there's a
bring
two-way
this nigga
thing
to
with
this
that.
channel. I be trying to bring him to this channel, bruh.
We're basically like
He be saying
lost,
all
huh,
shit.
guys? Like
Like,
lost settlers, huh?
Yep.
Uh-uh.
Because
Damn,
I
I
was
have a
into that
lot
at
of
one point,
IGs.
and then
yeah,
I
this
almost got
dude.
caught up real bad in that.
And this
And
nigga
I
from
know,
Chicago too.
and I know a
This
lot
nigga
of
from Chicago.
couple
All
people
those
that did
Chicago
get caught up
niggas.
real bad in it.
I keep, and this is, and I'm gonna sit it right there, whether y'all want to believe me or not. But you can do your history take on it. But ain't nothing gonna change for black people until black people do what they were doing in the beginning. It wasn't Christianity, okay? It wasn't Hebrew, okay? That's
Shit,
it.
man,
Do
shit.
your
People
history.
people got to get
Read on
away
it.
from this. People got to get
Read
away
on
from this
it.
organized religion stuff, man.
We was
That
not
type of
into
stuff
no
is keeping us
religion.
back.
How can you say a person
Look,
that do not even like you will give you something that will help you? The fuck?
y'all think about it. We started thriving somewhat. We started heading in the right direction right before we got President Obama. peep the game, peep the narrative. That's why tomorrow is 9/11. You can go ahead and jot that down as the day the shit hit the fan. And ever since then, look where we at today. Now, when we started, you know what I mean, when we started when America started coming together a little bit, people, start moving forward, because 9/11, even people that would never talk to you before started talking to you, started saying, hi, how you doing? I hope everybody's okay. Started greeting each other. So as soon as we do that, they bring in what most of us looked at, not me, of course, but looked at as the great black hope. And we finally got a black president, had elderly ladies and men passing out because they thought they'd never see this day. Now, that was the only good thing about it, is a lot of our grandparents and stuff that came from the struggle got to see that first black president, even if it wasn't about what they wanted it to be about. That was a narrative also. They put him in there for a reason. That brought another shift of divide, because once we had a black president in there, most black people started thinking that he was a black president instead of just the president of the United States. Now we like, oh, it's our turn. What we gonna get from the black president? And here go our narcissistic attitudes again. Because we get a black president, all of a sudden we feel like we was on top. We start turning the cheek to motherfuckers that was actually talking to us again.
And realize you didn't get nothing.
Yeah, we didn't get shit. We get in our ways. Now check this out. I got a lot of ridicule when Obama first was going in office by all my homies and shit, all because I wasn't for him. I wasn't for any president. I'm still not. I don't like being left with two choices, meaning I got to choose the lesser of two evils. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like that, even though I do think people should vote and have a voice just in case it's real, whatever. But everybody got on me, almost got in fights with everybody just because of the shit I said about Obama. And I didn't say nothing derogatory. I just simply said he's not my people. He's black, but he's not us. He's not us. And then it comes out years down the line, people doing their investigations and shit found out that he was George Bush's third cousin and related to a lot more of them, but through his mama. And that's right there. And that's when I said they put that right there to make us believe a false narrative again. All of a sudden, everybody was telling their young black men that they can. You see, you can actually be the president of the United States one day and change stuff, when that was the furthest thing from the truth. The truth is, Barack Obama would have never been no goddamn president if he wasn't part of the bloodline. See, they pull wool over our eyes and we don't understand. Now,
look at Camilla. She's not black.
People think presidents and all that, oh, those are just the puppets and stuff. No, what you're seeing right there, what you're seeing in our structure of what we call government is still royalty, royal bloodlines, shit like that. You're seeing kings and queens. That's why you can't be a president, because you're not part of that royal family. We're a part of this royal family.
Plus, you got to remember, presidents are selected, not elected.
That's facts. That's facts.
But look, with that being said, real quick, with that being said, anybody that's listening that don't necessarily fuck around over here or in the bushes, the reason why you can't be a part of this royal family is because you ain't part of this bloodline. You can't make it.
That's facts. That's facts. That's why that song that I played in the beginning of this live stream was deep as hell, because it talks about loyalty and, blood or whatever is not, you know what I mean? Because your family could turn on you too or whatever, but this is loyalty, is royalty. You know what I'm saying? Dead ass. Sometimes some of my mods be out here, or people that are in the royal family be out here, trying to see what's going on and shit. And I be seeing y'all in comment sections, standing up for me or whatever and shit like that. You know what I mean? And some of y'all feel bad, like, damn, I shouldn't have been over there. But I don't really care about that. You know what I'm saying? Long as, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers is being real. I can't tell anybody who to support. But, you know what I'm saying? I do see shit. I be peeping shit. I just don't say shit sometimes.
And you'll never see or catch a blessing if your eyes ain't open and you ain't somewhere looking.
Hey, Dice said, thank you. My next track is going to be royalty and loyalty.
Yes, I had did a
what y'all like get off me, Queen.
Nah. I already did a tour. It was called Loyalty and Royalty. I think I got the flyer. I'll email it to myself or whatever. But we was on the tour. We did that motherfucker for 3 months. I was working 5 hours. I mean, not 5 hours. 5 days a week on the road and shit. You know what I'm saying? No secret. I brought my kids on the road and all that. But when my 2 youngest got old enough to go to school and shit, I had to sit that shit down. And now I'm just, I'm not doing shows and shit. I could, but I should start because my kids been on me. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I've done all that. I never really wanted to be signed. I just enjoyed, traveling. I ain't never been out the country on no music, but I've been all around the states.
I like doing my
That's
music.
good.
I'm in my studio right now with all my equipment and shit. I just love being in the space. I've been doing this shit over 20 years.
Let me try to find
Hey,
it.
people
Hey,
see
I
me
got
over here.
another name
Hey,
for a beat.
folks see
It's
me over
actually
here. It's funny as hell.
it's
I mean,
actually
you
the
could use
title.
royalty and loyalty and all that.
Look,
You know?
this is actually the title to my next live. But there is a little, a little something in there that could be a name of another track. But my next live is going to be called "Gratification of Victory from Destruction." You can you can name a beat called "Gratification of Destruction."
Oh,
Because you with the beat gonna be nasty, it's gonna destroy you, and you're gonna be, you know what I mean. You're gonna get some gratification out of it. Gratification of destruction.
Let me show you that I did this.
But y'all hear that title though? That shit makes sense though. Gratification of victory from destruction, right? And the reason why I'm naming it that is because you see a lot of destruction out here in these YouTube streets. And people sit here and gloat and act like they got a win from degrading their people. Like I seen some sick shit yesterday, man. I don't know if anybody else seen it. I don't know this dude, Jim. I don't have a problem with him or nothing. I hear a lot of people talk about him, call him Slimy Jim and all this shit. And Lily Rose, I see Lily Rose. She's been known to get in the mix in different chats and stuff. You know what I'm saying, and shit like that or whatever. So I don't have no problem with nobody having a little issues and talking a little shit. But there's a difference between talking shit and just being downright dirty. Now, I don't want nobody calling no females no bitches or nothing or anything like that. But the fact that this dude kept everything he called her, he kept saying black in front of it, like he wasn't black himself. Man, he sounds like a white guy, but now peep this. He also used a white person's talking points. Instead of calling her a bitch like everybody keeps saying he did, that's not what he called her. He called her a black cunt. I hate that fucking word. That's a dirty ass word. And he's
Do you know the way to deal with him? Lily, take the air out of his tires.
But,
don't fucking pay attention to him. Take the air out of his tires. That's why I say take the air out of his tires. Don't pay attention to him. That's how you get done with him. Simple as that. I
Didn't
know
they
who
come
he
from
is.
the UK?
It came from out of the country.
Okay. Now, what do UK call people? Because the UK got a disrespectful name too, like that.
Yeah, it's cunt.
Oh, okay. Well, they tell you it's very disrespectful.
It's it's worse than bitch. It's considered to be worse than the word bitch.
Facts.
He tries to be disrespectful on purpose.
Yeah,
yes,
I don't like that name.
Well, he called somebody a nigger today.
Yes, he does that. I'm saying, like, for example,
He was right on Clyde Live too.
A random person call you a nigga today. Random person call you a nigga tomorrow. You don't have to pay them any attention. I'm saying people will do that. That's what he does. I'm trying to stress that fact. That's what he does. He tries to be offensive. So for y'all to get offended by it, that's what he wants.
Exactly.
Don't give a fuck about him. Don't give a fuck about him. Simple as that. Like,
well, that's what I was saying
earlier.
Yeah,
but isn't he the one flying drone looking in people areas and shit?
Oh, that's Tyra. That's different.
No, I heard
I heard Jim was doing that shit too, but
I heard Jim is going riding around like on a tour.
Yeah, he did. That's a Tyra. Tyra is a piece of shit. So yeah, you let hell fight hell. Fuck them. But no, don't worry about that.
No, he did it to what's the name too?
True Freeman is Tyra. Yes, True Freeman is Tyra.
Didn't he do it to grown folks TV too?
Yep.
He did it to grown folks. That's how he found out where grown folks live. I looked all in his house.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, no, I know he put flyers around. I know he put the drone around.
No, grown folks said he put the drone up.
Yeah, I know he fuck with Tyra, but Tyra deserved that shit. That's
That's
different.
wrong.
But
That's wrong, man. That's wrong.
I'm sorry, I gotta be honest. Tyra deserved that
You
shit.
know that's what people do when they spying on stars. They use the drone because they can see. They can cam in real close too.
Mhm.
That's not nice.
It's really not.
I think I
That's not
think
nice.
people I think people it's gotten to a point where it's gotten so serious on YouTube because people got stuck on this shit like a Facebook or something. This is like people's life now. Some of these people on here that ain't never had a life actually have a life here. They actually have friends. They are, some of these dudes, they ain't never had no girls. They got their voice behind the screen. They actually got girls coming to them and stuff like that. Don't even know what these niggas look like.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Motherfuckers is playing a dirty game, cutting niggas money off, chasing after your big donators. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, I've been going in on a lot of subscribers and viewers lately too, because I need all viewers to understand that the viewership is more toxic than the channel creators because you guys instigate a lot. Going back and forth to people,
Yeah.
telling them this and telling them that, and then being yes men to certain people when you know the shit they doing is wrong.
I just need to ask y'all a question really quick. So right here, do you notice who this girl is?
Yeah, Queen. I see your
Okay. Now,
right now.
let's take a look at this one. Cause see, this was Lil Bibby and Herbo. And if you look and see right here, I know I gotta
Cash
probably
me
make
out.
it big. Cash
Yep.
me
Cash
out.
me out.
I've been all around, fam. Like I do this. You know what I'm saying? Do this. Now again, I slowed
In other
down for
words,
my
people got
children.
fucking lives, you assholes.
Yeah, and in reality, this dude right here, whatever, he deep as hell. He you know what I'm saying, came up from homelessness or whatever. He used to like do, you know what I'm saying, music or whatever for, you know what I'm saying, money so that he could survive and shit like that. And his name is No Cash. But I've already done this. Like, what the fuck? And low key, I got some of the same blood as Lil Baby. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga related to me, but this was my promoter, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That was like, cause at the time they was hot and shit. So he was like, I want Bibby, Lil Herbo. I was supposed to do something with what the fuck? Sasha got bands or whatever. Or something. Katie got
Damn.
bands and Sasha.
Oh,
And
Katie got
then
banned. She
yeah,
ugly
it
as hell.
didn't work out because the venue it had gotten fucked up before we had made it out there and shit.
I know they doing that
Like
"Don't
I
Worry"
do
song.
this. I do
That
this.
"Don't Worry" song. That shit was hard back in the
I
day.
got some other ones I'm trying to send them shits over, but you know.
What the fuck happened to Katie got bands? I'm not gonna lie. I'm being
She
100%
back
honest.
out. She back out. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
she's
play
not
it back.
pretty.
Hey,
She's not.
y'all couldn't hear me earlier, could y'all? I was trying to talk.
We can
Yeah,
hear you
no,
now.
I didn't hear you. I was wondering why you were
When y'all was
silent. I
talking
almost
about,
had to email you a shot.
yeah. No, when y'all was
Well,
talking about Buddy,
Don't you
what they
sipping
say?
on that Henny?
she
What
had
they say Buddy's
admitted
name
she
was?
had admitted that she fell off. Damn, she got a big ass motherfucking shits. I don't know. I ain't
She
trying
ain't
to
got big nothing. Katie can look like. No, I'm
No,
sorry.
this thing she holding in her motherfucking hand. Shit.
Oh, I
It's
seen
the
that.
AR.
Hey,
It's the
can I be
AR.
serious
It's
for a
the
second?
HK.
What's that?
She
Check
like
it
two
out.
niggas.
Hey, preach.
Yo.
Look now, like a few days ago, man, I had seen a live that you did. You was playing music or whatever, and I was trying to get at you without leaving a comment and shit like that. But
Right.
bro, you was fucked up. You was hella fucked up, my nigga, and it hurt my heart. So to hear that you took a little break, man, I'm proud of you for that, because that night, the
Wait,
way
what
you
happened?
were, the way
What
you
happened?
were in the camera, like you couldn't even, your eyes was swaying around, and I was like, damn, my nigga is actually told the fuck up right now.
What?
Queen, if you would have seen him, you would have you probably would have went off on him like, bro, turn that fucking live off now. Take your ass to a cold shower and go to sleep.
It's something that I didn't see. Was it on his?
Nah, it's the same
on
live.
camera?
When I told Preach, I was like, let me just play some I say relaxing music, like some hip hop, like he like relax or chill some shit. Yeah, it was at live. Yeah.
I don't know where her music at, but
Hey, OBS, he
Somebody
was
had sent me
fucked up.
a link Katie
Yeah.
got banned, like she back out or whatever, but she had said in there that she had fell off. I
Speaking of
don't
fucked
know.
up,
Oh yeah, play the Katie got bad. Katie got banned
has
video. I want to
anybody
see
seen P Valley?
Play
But
what?
before you play that, what I always
Katie
love
got
about
banned
myself,
video. I just want y'all to know what she looked like because I want to ask them if they gonna hit.
All right, let me
I
go.
ain't
What
shit,
she
but
came out with pop out. That was that shit back then.
any
But
video she looked the
she,
same.
yeah, I mean,
Preach
yeah,
up in here with his KKK ass. I see
Damn,
that
where her
prop.
face at?
I don't got
I
a
don't
problem
blame
with
her.
Katie. I don't got a problem with Katie. But
No,
you
I
know what
don't
I'm
either.
saying?
Nah.
But in reality, not only, I will say this though, not only did okay, so my promoter, whatever, my promoter at the time paid okay, the venue got fucked up or whatever. I can't remember what had happened or whatever. But also, so we were trying to like reschedule and move it to another venue. Her fucking manager or her, he had you know, sent her $700 or whatever for a portion of the down payment and shit. And you're like, the show wasn't for 2 months or whatever. But after she got the 700, she stopped communicating. I will say that. So I don't know. She was, and then she tried to act like when she went on social media or whatever, she tried to act like it wasn't her and it was some scam
Let's
shit.
say
No,
like
boo,
you was
we
being
got it
nice.
all from your shit. Like nobody, come on now. My promoter at the time rubbed shoulders with all the niggas in Chicago because that's where he from too. You know what I'm saying?
But no, I was like, show me Katie. Katie got banned. So you showed me a flattering picture. Now you know
It's
damn
what
well. Look at that. There you go. You know she did
I
not
ain't
have
trying to.
flattering
I
face.
ain't look. I ain't trying to diss or whatever. But I don't know. It was some scam artist shit. She ain't terribly. You know what I mean?
No, the
Yeah,
picture you had
whatever. And
before.
she do rap. She get the fuck off. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the picture you had before. It was a nice picture, and I was like, oh damn, that must have took practice. And then you
And then
with the
there,
other pictures.
then there's
Yeah.
Sasha Go Hard. I don't know if she I don't know if she still do music or whatever, but she from Chicago too. This girl right here.
I don't think I know Sasha.
Yeah, her right
I
here.
never heard neither one of them.
This like
Katie
Chicago,
got
like
banned.
they been gone. Like this, I don't know if she came out with no recent shit, but if you see, it says 2015. But she low key was getting off too. They was hot for a minute, and then I don't know what happened, but shit, like really, the music scene in Chicago, far as women, it just is not fair at all. I'm just gonna be real. In reality, any aspect of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, honestly, I agree. So yeah, I don't think it's fair for any women unless you're being sexual.
Cause they either want you to like, you know, beef with a motherfucker or whatever, you know what I mean? Like there can't be like, let's talk about, you know, I don't really like Nikki, but some people might. I don't like Nikki because she fuck with pedophiles and shit. And to me, anybody that's gonna name theirself Sandusky, Nikki Sandusky, bitch, you a pedophile. But anyway, um you know what I'm saying? Let's say I did like Nikki, and then there's Cardi B, or you know what I'm saying, this person, that person. It's either got to be one is the queen, or you know, and the rest ain't shit, or whatever. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And
That's
if they're
what made me
not
mad.
gonna, yeah, and if they're not gonna beef, then, but man, it could be 30 motherfucking artists, men and shit, that they may all get off, and some of them don't. But you could have a group of women over here, all of them can rap, and if they didn't have to do this beef shit, they would all stand out and be, you know what I mean, their own type of artist, like separately or whatever. But they don't want to allow that. And when I learned a lot of the, you know, I never really wanted to be like on that level, you know what I'm saying? I just like making my own music. When I get into my car, 9 times out of 10, like I don't know, FPG Duck is like, he was signed to Sony, but I knew him in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like I like local artists, underground shit, motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, like before they get signed shit. Like I like that. You know what I'm saying? My king, no, I know this is a throwback, but Spice One, I could get Spice One on the track for the dirt.
Yeah, I
He
know what
just
that
came
is.
out. Yeah, he just came out with some shit too. That's what I've
Yeah,
been
no, it is.
thinking about and shit like that. But shit, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I don't like the comparison when it comes to women versus women. I remember I noticed it about 2 years ago when it was like Nicki versus Cardi, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Why can't they just be just artists? You know what I'm saying? So that shit, I definitely know what you're talking about when it comes to that shit. Another thing I got is, why do women have to talk about like sex to be a good artist? Because you got women like Rhapsody. Rhapsody
That's
is one of
crazy.
the
I know
best.
Spice One and all them too.
Rhapsody, one of the best female artists of all time, type shit. Like she actually got lyrics.
Who?
Rhapsody. Her name
I
Rhapsody.
know who she is.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Yeah, she hard as fuck. Like
I've been in the game since rap started. I know a lot of them.
Y'all want to know who's hard and don't get no credit? Don't nobody even bring her up in the situation when we talk about female rappers.
Oh, we're no bullshit now.
Raw Digger.
Oh hell yeah, bro! She rap like a nigga.
Raw Digger. Raw Digger used to do songs going back and back, word for word, sentence for sentence with Busta.
You know who else though? Yeah, Rod Digger too. I like the Lady of Rage. I like Lil Chet. I like Lil Chet. That was a gangsta boo. What?
A lot of people don't know that the Lady of Rage is actually from the East Coast.
And shout out to motherfuckers from New York and shit like that. But a lot of that boom bap, I don't like that. Like, it's just not my thing. I like really dramatic. I'm sorry. It's no disrespect. Just me as an artist. Like, you got to remember, like, a motherfucker from, like, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody in my local circle is from Chicago. My king is from Chicago. My motherfucking daughter's dad is from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? My other baby daddy is from Chicago. Everybody like in my, circle, besides, some at work or whatever, is from Chicago. So that type of shit, I really love down south, like 3-6 Mafia, Project Pat. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. What is it? Fujiano or whatever. I like him. I like Lil Twos. I like what's her name? Rennie Rucci, whatever.
Rennie
I always say her
Rucci.
name. Yeah. I love her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my shit. But
anyway,
I was only joking.
No, you good.
I was New York cat.
Gangsta Boo is my crush.
I do all kind of
my
music.
crush.
Hey, that nigga look like Too Short.
I get it. I get it all the time.
No, you do though. Hey,
I get Too Short. And I also get, if I cut myself and put my hat on, I get Dame Dash.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, I see that.
But it's crazy that you look like two artists though, two fire artists. So I mean,
what's up, Nutmeg? Salute to Nutmeg in the building. Salute to everybody in here. I am Monica. Salute.
Yeah, I can see a Dame Dash, Tay. I can see that.
I see Dame.
Yeah, he does look like
you kind of talk a little faster, like Dame Dash would. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got Dame Dash way of speaking, but too short face.
Yeah.
I like Dame though. Like, it's some people in New York. Like, I guess the Locks.
That nigga was about to say, blow the whistle.
Look, y'all listen though, because this is epic. I don't know if y'all know. Listen, I don't know if y'all know. I'm sure that some of y'all do, but the Locks and fucking DMX just dropped the song like a week or two ago. Oh my fucking God. I low-key want to download it because, like, especially when DMX got involved, bro, I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was going in like, that's my nigga right there. For real.
The dog out the cage.
She hit with the
nigga, I'm telling you, that nigga right there, boy. Like, there's been a few artists in Lifetime that have like brought out, like, they just rile me up. Like, before I go to work, I be listening to FPG Duck, like some of the most aggressive shit. You know what I mean? Because you gotta kind of be on your toes or whatever. And that adrenaline get to rushing, boy, I be ready to go. I could be tired to the motherfucker.
People be,
you know what I'm saying?
In so many ways, people kind of sleep on DMX because they try to compare him to Tupac, and most people would say there's no comparison on the Tupac side. But I say there's no comparison on the DMX side, and I'm from the West. Because I listen to both of them, and DMX is a lot deeper than any fucking rapper I've ever heard.
I'm gonna put it on. I don't even care. Like,
he's hella deep. Nigga will be spitting flows saying a prayer. He gets deep, and I think Tupac I wish Tupac was still alive because that would have been a bomb ass duo right there. It would be DMX and fucking Tupac.
When you say that I agree with, because that's how I knew DMX. Because like my older siblings, things like that. That's how I was shown DMX. When what was called the industry with the Def Jam, poetry shit like that. So like that DMX used to do. DMX is a good ass poet. I would say he a better poet than he's a rapper.
Oh
he's better. I would say he better poet than he's a rapper.
But see, when it comes to music, most of your greatest, most of the best artists were poets first. Poets make bomb ass rappers.
Hell yeah, that's how I write my music or whatever, in poetry style. Like
most writers in the game are poetry writers that write music for artists. They actually write poetry, and people turn that poetry into music. You know what I mean?
You know what rap means, right? RAP, rhythm and poetry.
Oh yeah. They don't mean that for the artists though.
Not no more.
Dude, I got a question for y'all. For everybody that thought like the East Coast, West Coast war and shit was real when it was really media hype that played into it. Do you guys know who made the song from Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg, Still?
Oh, I think you said that.
Is that the name of the song?
Oh, Still? wait. Let me think. Let me think. Fuck, you said that shit. You said, fuck, you said that shit. Who was it? The Game?
Not loving
The Game?
police, still rocking khakis with the cuff and the crease. No.
I know the
name from New York. It was
Still Dre. The name of the song is Still Dre.
Still Dre.
Well,
now check it out.
From New York, right?
Yeah.
I used to work for Death Row at them days.
Look, check it out. They couldn't come together with a song. You know what I'm saying? And see, I used to, that's probably why you look familiar, bro, because we used to be all up at Death Row, me and my boys. But
I wasn't in Cali. I was doing
you was New York Death Row? A lot of people don't know that was cracking off either. The East Coast Death Row. A lot of people don't know about that.
If you look at the Tupac movie, they told y'all a lie because Eric B was supposed to be the president of Death Row East, not Tupac.
Facts. Damn. That was not Tupac.
I want to play this song, y'all. Y'all want to hear it?
But hold on. Let me tell y'all who wrote that song, though. It sounds straight West Coast, everything. It sounds like it would be like it was written from Dre and Snoop, because it sounds like something they would write. That whole entire song. That's why I get on people when they say, oh, you got writers. You ain't no real artist. Shit, every other music genre got writers.
No. That's the difference between a real artist and just an entertainer.
No, hold on.
Hold on. Wait. Okay, let me let you speak. Hold on. We ain't gonna beef no way, bro. You know what I mean? I respect you.
Hold on, check it out.
Hold on.
Now, what I will tell you is some. Now that's one of the lies in hip hop. They make everybody think that everybody was writing their own lyrics when that's not the case.
No, I know that.
Go look at the writing credits on most of the songs you like and see if it's that person writing it.
You could go look up a woman named Saya, right? A white lady. She got one side of her hair black, one side of her hair white. She wrote so many songs for Beyonce, so many songs for Rihanna, and they're cold as fuck. She's an artist,
but I agree with you.
She don't really want her face out there. Now that's different. I feel what you're saying.
I agree with you though. Like somebody like say, I would say an Eminem would be a GOAT before a Drake, because Drake don't be writing his shit. So I don't think you can ever be the greatest if you don't write your body.
I don't like Eminem, but I feel what you're saying though.
Yeah, I ain't no big Eminem fan either, but
like to me, it just sounds like mumbling, and they try to run with this sensational. Look at this white boy who could rap. I mean, I know several white boys that could rap better than Eminem, and I mean, you can also they may rap fast, but you can actually articulate what they're saying. But if you listen to some of Eminem's shit, it sounds fucking stupid as fuck.
You want to know why it sounds
like, what are you talking about?
That's the same way. Look, that's the same way our music sounds to a lot of people, because our rap music is talking about where we come from. It's not necessarily.
No. It's a difference, because like I ain't gonna lie, I'm light skinned. I don't like Drake.
Let me finish.
I don't get used to it.
I don't like Drake either.
Let me finish. I don't care about no damn Drake, but I won't say that the music that comes out is whack ass music. I'm into music. I don't really care about the genre and the color of the skin or nothing. But with the Eminem thing, the reason why nobody gets it and nobody understands it except for his people is because that's who he's rapping to. The shit he's rapping about. He can't come on here and say the same shit that we say without getting crucified. So we hold him to a standard like he's able to say nigga and call a black woman a bitch.
Oh no, but that's why like
I don't like his cadence. I don't like how he, you know what I mean? Like you're saying a lot of words.
Me neither, but
like fucking Twista, that nigga's a fucking genius. Bone Thugs and Harmony, like they got that shit, bro. Like I like fast rap.
Eminem better than Twista, but he ain't better than Bone Thugs, but he better than Twista. I would say Eminem is better than Twista.
Twista better than Bone.
Hell nah. Hell
Y'all
yeah.
Twista better.
Bone's a very Twista. What are you talking about?
Bone.
Don't go off who y'all like. Y'all gotta stop speaking of the artists you like and start actually dissecting hip hop.
You think Bone's better than Twista?
What's the on some technical shit on the way they flip their verses and shit?
I think Twista better than Bone, but it's pretty much head to head with that. But you know, next to you know,
you
Bone
said
Thugs
3
and
men
Harmony.
is better than 1 man.
No, look though, I'm talking about the cadence or whatever, them rapping fast. So we could pick out like Lazy Bone, Crazy Bone, one specific person out of the group, and then also look at like Crucial Conflict. They used to rap fast. When they was out, I don't know what happened to them. Twista rapped fast to the motherfucker.
Bone came out,
but Twista came out first.
No, I'm saying
he was the fastest ever. I mean, he's in the Guinness World Book of Records.
Who?
For rapping fast.
Who is?
Twista.
Oh yeah, that's my motherfucking guy.
And not only rapping fast, but rapping clear and actually saying something.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can make
Eminem
out
is
what
too.
he's saying.
Eminem is in a world records, which I ain't talking about that. I mean, I like Eminem in his own way. When he talk about himself and his life, I like that because it sounds like
Look, they use Eminem, and I know this is probably gonna sound fucked up, and no, I'm not racist at all, but they use Eminem to pry, you know what I'm saying, Caucasian people into rap and to try to slowly dumb it down. Like you're about to see music change even different. There's videos out here where songs that people the motherfuckers play it on the radio and all that, right? Are like motherfuckers low key is in the song talking about sucking dick, tasting dick, fucking a nigga up the ass, all type of weird shit, but people are not listening, you know what I'm saying, and slowing the shit down or nothing like that. And in reality, that's what's going on. They used it as a crowbar. Now, again, I know several white people that can rap their motherfucking ass off.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
My thing is this. Eminem is the Elvis to black music back in the days.
Okay.
Yeah, expand on that.
I think I don't really
they made him. They made Elvis the god of rock and roll. They made Eminem the god of doggone hip hop, which he's not a god.
You know what? He right. Yeah.
Think of rap.
Yeah.
So he's not a god in my book.
Salute, Rachel.
I'm gonna leave that one alone with Eminem, because one thing I will say, and people got to be honest about it, being that he's white, he'll never get a fair shake. That's just the truth.
You don't need a fair shake.
I agree with that.
No,
too,
I'm saying, I'll be trying to tell people this. Take out the white about it. Take out the black and the black artists and stuff, and let's just go pure on skill of hip hop. And truth be told, Twista, Bone, Eminem, motherfuckers like that, Tech Nine, all of them can twist that shit up on some technical shit, Eminem included. I take away the white part of it. The nigga is surgical with his style.
Definitely.
But I mean, for people that don't give it a chance, they not like other artists. I don't give a chance. You know, I don't know how good they are because I didn't pay attention to it. Just didn't like it anyway.
You know who not? With that shit? Vanilla Ice. But some say he paved the way. But Vanilla Ice wasn't shit. Nigga, I could have made that song.
As far as I'm concerned, he was nowhere in that category.
No.
Hell no, he wasn't. You could have made Ice Ice Baby.
I go back to what Queen Throne was saying though, because even though Eminem is dope, when he got into the industry is finicky. Even with the black art and stuff like that, they lead narratives too. Eminem was what they tried to do
when they brought out Vanilla Ice. That's what they were trying to get. He was
And really
supposed to
quick,
be
I
that
just
great
wanna
white
throw
hope
this
that
there.
inserted
Hold on
into
really
hip
quick.
hop.
Hold on really quick. So this advertisement that I'm showing you right now is a show that I was doing. The women's advocacy of the Twin Cities had reached out to me and asked me did I want to do a domestic violence like show or whatever. Like I could do my own content or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like my songs or whatever, but that the proceeds, all of them, would go to the women's advocacy of the Twin Cities. And this is just proving that I gave up my Valentine's Day to, you know what I'm saying, help women that were suffering. We had a lot of people in the house at that time or whatever. There was gifts given away, lingerie and all type of other things or whatever to try to make them feel beautiful and shit. You know what I'm saying? Really quick, let me just run through these. This is what type of artwork I be doing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Bam, basically, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then this is about the nakedest you'll ever see me on YouTube.
Oh,
But
hold
it's
on, I gotta
also
get
my
back to the screen. No, I'm just
it's
playing.
also my profile picture or whatever. So on my music channel or whatever. So if you see this, that's my channel at Cash Me Out or whatever. See, you could do shit sexy as fuck. And you know what I'm saying? But still kind of have clothes on. Like
Yeah.
you notice my titties ain't out. I ain't got my motherfucking pussy hanging to the floor and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm wearing like a black bodysuit. You can see some cheeks up here, but it's not all that extra shit. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
didn't know that was you until you said something. So now I
The
see
you, the
somebody looks like my cousin.
The ski mask or whatever,
Yeah.
that's my shit because we been on that. We been on that like dead ass. You know what I'm saying? So just to show you, you can do shit with class. I mean, this is some trap. You know what I'm saying? Type of promotional shit like that. Like I've done other things or whatever, but just kind of showing a wide variety of things that I've done or whatever in this music shit. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what? And I'm really glad to see that because I didn't know how deep you was with music.
Oh hell yeah, I'm deep. Like
What?
again, I just I cut off doing
did
music.
anybody else freeze up, or is that me? Was that just me?
Yeah, it's just
Nah, I didn't freeze up.
I wanted to focus on my children or whatever and their schooling. So I stopped, you know what I mean, and slowed down doing my shows or whatever. And now I've just been, I'm about to jump back into music, but like my kids be pushing me like, Mom, please get back into music, please rap, please go out and do shows and stuff like that, because they really like supporting me. Like I've even went to schools and the teachers be like, I heard some of your music, and I'd be like, oh my God, please tell me that my children did not give them a link for some crazy shit, you know what I mean? But on some real shit, you know what I mean? And you could like to do something, have a passion. Like when I'm recording and shit, or I'm listening to my music or some music that I know somebody created all the words for. They did not have somebody come and write for them, pay them whatever. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't own the beat, I at least own the lyrics. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what a real artist would do.
Big facts. So, I mean, when you have somebody that's just basically reading and then, getting in a video and looking all sexy or pretty or whatever, or handsome or whatever, there's a difference between that. Then also like sitting down, writing down your own music, being stuck on a bar or two. Like, damn, you gotta text a motherfucker like, what goes with this? Like, wait a minute, I'm lost. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna go get a cheeseburger and see if I can come out this right or
yeah, boy, I done did all that shit. I done left songs, left the computer on, went to work. Like, hold on, because I can remote control my computer and shit. Like, damn, I write on my phone or on my computer in the memo space or whatever. Like, bro, like the shit is real as fuck. Dead ass.
Queen.
What?
Okay,
Baby?
you guys were
Don't let me
talking
forget
about
about my
Twister and Bone Thugs and Harmony. I remember when they came out, wasn't it a big argument about who brought out the Twister style between them two?
Yeah.
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 It was Twister.
It was Twister.
Yeah. Bone Thugs try to say
But see,
that
I
they
didn't
Nah, Bone
understand
Thugs started that shit.
I didn't
Bone Thugs
understand
before
that.
that.
in their
Before
area.
Twister.
They were the first in their area to do it, like far as Cleveland, and I think they add
Midwest.
their own,
No,
like
hold on.
their ad libs and shit. You know that I want to know my future and bloody murder.
Look,
Like
check it
it's
out.
like they all played off of each other, but one single man with the fast shit, that's gotta go to
No, see, my thing with
I think we didn't get him.
Or Mystical. Look at Mystical. No, you're not, bro. Mystical. Man, that nigga used to come in there like.
Oh, okay.
Like,
okay, Mystical didn't rhyme half the time. It's just like
it didn't matter though. Like I think it was his voice and just like you see the dreads and all that is, you know what I mean? Or the I don't know.
Now check it out.
No, Bone Thugs. It's Bone in Biggie. It's Bone in Biggie.
Nervous stuff. Hold on real quick. Check it out. The problem with that whole situation with fast rappers is not one of them raps alike. So when you have Bone Thugs in Harmony and Twister having beef on who came out with the style first, Bone came out with theirs, Twister came out with his. They were all rapping fast, but totally different styles. Bone don't sound like Twister, and vice versa.
They don't sound alike at all.
What's the name came out from Oakland and killed him?
And shit, Tech Nine is one of the fastest in the world right now.
Man, what? Don't go there.
What?
What did you want to talk fast in Oakland?
6ix9ine.
No.
Tech Nine.
What's the dude name?
Tech9. Yeah, that's my.
Hold on, man, y'all.
That's my king. Boy, he know them for real.
Tech9 from the Midwest.
What's the dude name? Okay, what's the dude name that's from Oakland? They kick it with Short Dog.
Am I the only one hearing an echo?
Are you talking about the guy E40?
He rap fast to E40. E40 is a bomb.
Hell yeah. Yep.
E40 came out with a fast rap too. Shit.
Shit, I saw it on E40.
Yeah, E40 be getting off too.
E40 when he came out, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't fuck with Bone. I didn't like Bone no more than I didn't like Twister. I went to E40, but see, I'm from California too.
Yeah, you know how
we kind of rock. One thing about California, we love rocking with our people.
Yeah,
like back in the day, Too Short was our dude. You know what I'm saying? Then when Too Short retired, then you had Twister came. I mean not Twister, but you had E40.
You have
and then Tupac.
E40.
People gotta understand.
I like
when
them.
Tupac came in,
Brother Lynch.
Tupac
right?
kind of went above Snoop. That was always here. People say, and Snoop tried to make it seem like he wasn't jealous. See, I'm living in California. I know the scene.
Right.
Snoop was jealous of Tupac because Tupac came in the scene. First, he came in the scene and got into Snoop, or like him and Suge was too tight. A lot of people got jealous of that shit.
He took over.
They were tight. But he did do some scandalous shit. Snoop, Suge did some scandalous shit. It just ain't really came out yet. But it's coming out.
They got into that industry. They all scandalous.
Yep.
I think we might have to do a live stream soon on just music as the title, because I got some shit that I want to show off of one of the podcasts from one of the artists that is been brought up in this live. I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't want nobody to beat me to it, but I've been having my eye on it for a minute, but I'm gonna be kind of nervous or whatever because I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for showing it, but we gonna find out. And then some other topics that also, you know, are music incorporated or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like what really goes on in the music business, other things, you know, like ghostwriters. Again, there's no problem with a ghostwriter, but you can never hold yourself in the same light as somebody that writes their own music.
I know.
I would like to be a part of your panel.
Okay, definitely. I think I'll do that probably tomorrow or sometime this weekend.
Now, like female rappers.
I've been a DJ and doing music over 50 years.
Oh wow. I'm glad.
My favorite.
Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry, Mama.
No, it's okay, baby. Y'all go ahead.
You're like, God damn it, motherfucker! I'm trying to tell you. No, this way. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that. I'm okay. When it comes to female rap, I'm kind of picky. Very, very picky. I like the what's her name? Lil Kim. And then when it comes to rapping now, I don't like Cardi B and I don't like Nicki Minaj. I like Mulatto.
mulatto
Cause
chick or
see,
whatever her name is.
I base rap a little different than how people
I wish
like
she named
me.
herself something else because mulatto means jackass.
Well, no, mulatto is
mulatto
actually
where
a
I'm from
particular color too.
is a mixed black
She's
and white
basically saying that
person.
that's what I'm saying. She's a mixed race. Yeah,
That's
she's
what
very
mulatto
pretty
mean where I
too.
come from.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah,
But
but
I
in
like
reality,
mulatto.
I'm telling you that in reality, mulatto is a derogatory term for jackass, and people say mulatto, they throw that around or whatever, but I'd rather have mixed, that used than
Yeah,
mulatto.
but that term that he's saying is used in our black ancestry. It's a little different. See, mulatto is something that we use down south in Louisiana
Look,
pertaining to light-skinned people that are mixed with black and white, and it shows.
Here's the definition. It says mulatto, a person of mixed white and black ancestry, especially a person with one white and one black parent.
Yes,
That's
but if
right.
you also look right here, right, this is on Webster, Merriam and Webster. You can see now sometimes offensive, the first generation of offspring of a black person and a white person. Also, it also
See, I
is
was just about to read that, but
yeah.
Oh,
my
come
bad,
down.
bro.
That's in Spanish, Queen.
Look, yes, but
look,
look though,
it says that's the slang meaning.
Spanish mulatto, it's a little bit spelled different, but I'm sure it's pronounced that way.
It's just a mule.
It means a mule, which is what? A jackass.
Yeah, but
and another thing that gets on my nerves too, and I think that because I am beige enough. No, I'm not mixed or whatever. I'm sure my mom had some white in her. You know what I mean? Obviously, she's mixed, but I have a problem with people also stating mixed as if like somebody being mixed is only a black person versus a white person. You know what I'm saying? You can have people mixed with like Persian and West Indian. I don't know.
Mixed races to me
Shit,
is anything that's different from what you are.
Right.
I
No,
mean,
I feel that. I'm just saying like how people categorize it. I'm not,
people do that.
We got
They
them
do black and
words.
white first.
Yeah.
We use.
But see, in California, if you had a different race daddy than your mama, we just called you a mixed breed.
But actually, you can't really go by just because when a person light skinned that they may have white in them, because like I said, I'm Creole, which means I'm mixed with French, but I'm a dark skinned woman. So when you see me, you wouldn't say I have white in my ancestry, which I do.
Right, you're
just
Creole
because it
with
don't
a C.
show.
You're
Yeah.
Creole with a C, not Creole with a K. Creole with a K is Haitian Creole. There is a
That's
difference.
right.
But salute
Well,
to both.
actually,
my family's French Creole.
well,
Yeah, that's
actually,
what I'm talking about from Louisiana. Because
theirs
Louisiana
is
or that area
considered.
used to be its own country.
I think it's like that. It still is. Can you believe down in Louisiana, it's still parishes. It hasn't changed.
You're right. Okay, my bad, mama. My bad.
Well,
Yeah.
and like I say, like Cash has seen me I look like, Dice seen I look like, you know what I'm saying, Preach seen I look like, you know what I'm saying, and I look mixed. Both her parents black. Both her parents black.
Right.
My great grandparents, they mixed, but I don't know what the fuck they mixed with.
I wish
So,
my
yeah.
son was
I'll
up.
tell you the truth. They
Because-
tell you go to your lineage, everybody got something in it. I mean, we all just dibble dabble down back in the day. Shit.
And for those people that are being colorist on YouTube, I think it's really sad. But also, I think they need to look into their own DNA because if and a lot of them be the same people that believe that we're from Africa. They will have an issue with people that are light skinned, no matter what they're mixed with. But in reality, if you believe that you came off them boats, which I'm still waiting to see them, then you know what I'm saying? Your lineage, you probably have white in you because nobody is just one thing in this motherfucker. So when you're talking down to somebody for being a little bit more beige or a little bit lighter than you, and this isn't something only the Black community goes through. Actually, shout out to Rachel, because this is a topic that we need to address also. But Rachel had brought to me like, girl, that shit goes on in the Hispanic community.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the Hispanicals. I love y'all. But it goes on even in China, Japan, fucking all these other countries. The lighter you are, the better they feel. Like that's sad. Like I didn't set it up like that.
But you know why? You know why though? Actually, they said the first black man the first man in Asia was a black man. That's where the Asiatic black man come from.
And that's why certain things that they do far as like martial arts or things like that, you actually have to have black in your DNA or copper complexion, you know what I mean? Because in order to learn the techniques and stuff in reality, because they got it from black people, quote unquote. Now, if Rainstorm was here, he'd be pissed the fuck off. But
well, I'm not gonna lie to you that when you see black people with melanin skin, it's a known fact that we survive very hot climate. So I would say that we did come from some place that's totally different to all this snow and shit. I don't think we lived in snow. I really don't.
Oh no, we didn't. That's why out here in America, it takes longer for us to get the vitamin C or D from the sun. It takes us longer to get that because of our melanin than it takes a Caucasian person.
And that's why our noses are different. Allegedly, the hotter the climate, the wider the nose, and the colder the climate, the longer the nose, whatever. Because
so that means that my family air. So my daddy was right. See, my family's Blackfoot, right? It's a known fact that Blackfoot and Choctaw.
Hey, my bad. You from California. I don't even know why I asked. When you said Blackfoot, I almost said like, damn, we got a lot in common because my grandfather's full blood Blackfoot. But then again,
my husband is full blooded Choctaw. But but actually something happened with the Blackfoot. We're over in down south when actually they come from like where the buffalo in cold climates. They used to use the buffalo skin to cover themselves. Because I used to ask my mama, why am I so attached to dream catchers? And come to find out, she told me my background. Told me. I still sleep with a dream catcher over my bed. It's just that's just an old something that I like. And then when I found out what Dreamcatcher is, I know why now.
You telling the truth about the Blackfoot and being from Buffalo and cold climate and stuff. That's kind of where the Blackfoot name comes from, like frostbite and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How you get the Blackfoot and all that shit up in them.
That's how they got them. That's how a lot of them. See, when they say that Native American or Indian, see. I'm trying to understand when people say we're Indian, it's a known fact from what I've learned in Black history. Indians come from India, and Native Americans are supposed to be the natives that were here. But then you have the Hispanic people trying to portray that particular native, which they are not. That's the breed that was mixed with the white people. We are actual. Our complexion is the actual what they should look like. The hair doesn't even look, it's not straight. When you see a Native American and their hair is straight, that's what the white man then did. That's tampered. Native American hair is not like that. It's wavy. It's wavy. Look at a real native. The hair is not like that.
That's facts.
It's not straight.
I'm gonna try to show y'all the picture. I'm gonna cover up his face though, because I had it out there one time, but we ain't here for his facial structure or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But since a motherfucker want to talk about that I'm not black, also, I would like the royal family to look at Exhibit A. Bam! That's my dad, and you see this man's black skin.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You also see it says
Mason.
Yeah, yup. You see that? Real shit. Okay, and it says Minneapolis, so you know I ain't just lying and shit. I've already showed this picture without an emoji on the face,
He
but
high rank too. He high rank.
yeah, my dad is a 33rd. Well,
He got the sword.
yeah, the last time I checked, my dad was a 33rd degree Mason. And you know, Masons don't really like to talk about stuff unless you're Mason or whatever. But the last
But
time
we
they
should do a live on that
what is going
because
on,
a
I've
lot of
spoke
people
out
don't
about it.
know
I
they
seen a
did
lot of
rituals too.
yes, facts. I've seen all type of shit. When I was younger or whatever, a lot of the Mason, you know, men obviously or whatever, because now a woman could be a Mason, but we talking about when I was a kid or whatever.
Eastern Star.
Yeah, my mom is an Eastern Star as well. Damn near
Mhm.
everybody in my family is Masons or Eastern Stars or whatever. But a woman now, like especially in even Europe, they started it allegedly. But a woman could be a Mason now. My mom is a Mason. Like she would tell you. She's
Where
connected
your family come from?
um
Got to
Louisiana,
be down south. Got to be. You
Louisiana,
know why I say that? Because when you
Virginia,
have Louisiana all the way to Mississippi, Arkansas, Texas, all those people down there at a particular time in slavery, they all became Mason. That was black people way of doing things.
black man.
I think Dice might understand what I'm saying if he's still on here.
Yeah, no, I hear
That's
you.
what. Yeah, they everybody was like I said. My whole family were Mason, Eastern Stars, the
Yeah.
whole thing. And then they told me I don't even have to join, but I'm welcome
Like the only
because I am a part of it.
yeah,
Because it's
the
my.
only
I don't
one
understand it.
in my family, like you know what I'm saying, that wasn't is well, isn't right now is me. I got one cousin, I got some sisters or whatever, but my grandmother, the one that told me, you know, our real heritage and all that, I'm not talking about Marie Laveau, but you know what I'm saying? She was against that shit. Like she hated that my grandfather was a Mason and on that shit or whatever. But as you can see, and a lot of people cry, I'll say, talks about my fat face or whatever. My dad got a fat face, so I took after my daddy or whatever. I don't give a fuck
A
whether I
lot of people say the women didn't like it, especially if they wasn't Eastern Star, because it was so secretive. They didn't know what their husband was doing. So a lot of women didn't like it. That
yeah,
was
and then
part of it.
also, you know, they come to your house, the Masons, when a man is going for a certain, you know what I mean, to be initiated or to move
Mhm.
up. They like to meet with the family as well as obviously the wife or whatever people that are in the home and stuff like that. And she just really said that their energy was bad. She did not trust her husband being around them. They're very secretive, and they hold like too many demonstrations or something. Like she was making fun of how they role play and shit. And you know, my grandfather, you know, he would just let her speak because there was really no interrupting her. She ain't going. You know what I'm saying?
They got money too,
Yeah,
because when the Mason died, when my uncle died here in California, he died, but he was in the Mason still. They came to the funeral. They basically took over. They had a burial for him already set. See, they have money set aside for their people automatically.
that's facts.
They bury their own people. Yeah, they got money,
I feel you.
and they can fuck off their own people, and there don't be no question asked about the shit either. Because if you speak on anything going there, they will kill you.
That's why my dad be getting so pissed off. Like on my other channel that I had or whatever, that I got up to 8K and then they just took my channel down or whatever. I used to speak on Freemasonry and shit like that. And there was times where me and my dad and my members of my family, like my aunt and shit, she had made an Eastern Star, and like you can't even ask questions around her. She, oh, you trying to attack? Y'all always trying to attack and shit. Like certain relationships with certain family, because I be digging in. Oh, you're not gonna answer this? Well, what about this? Y'all say y'all do this, but what about this? I'm telling you, like my aunt, especially, and my dad quit fucking with me, fam. They would only hit me up like on Christmas, my birthday, kids' birthdays, whatever, and keep it short and keep it moving, because like my aunt, same woman, blocked me from social media because I was speaking out about religion. And
You
still
know,
to
I
this day say that she didn't. Like, girl, no. Stop.
these people be tripping because some people say, y'all, your family was in the same thing the white man was. I was like, Isn't that Freemason? I was like,
well, because there's Prince Hall, and then there's, you know what I'm saying, the Freemasonry in like the UK or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You got Freemasonry, you got, then I guess some of them just go by Masons. You got all the little secret societies, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but the people make it seem like we're doing okay, that the Masons are doing a white man's thing. Because they're saying that it started with them. But I'm trying to tell them in a particular setting that my uncle and them participated in, there was not no white people in there. Well, no white people in there.
Yeah,
They,
that's that Prince Hall or whatever. And Prince Hall it was not recognized by the UK, you know what I'm saying? The York Rite, you know what I'm saying? Knights, I don't fucking even remember. There's so many names or whatever of these small societies or whatever, but the Prince Hall organizations and allegedly, like, quote unquote, the Black Boule was not recognized by the Europeans and stuff like that until recently, and now they're their brother's keeper, basically. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of skin complexion or whatever. There was a lot of weird shit that was going on in the Prince Hall shit here, but certain you know, certain
they got rules too. The police can't just be walking up on their shit. They got rules.
I've seen my dad driving lit, like, and I be, you know, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, fam? Like, you know what I mean? That's how I talk to my dad, like, on some real shit. You know, my dad in his partying years, shit, he like, I did my shit, and the roles is reversed. I'd be like, I don't be cussing at him all the time. Sometimes I do, but I'd be like, Dad, what are you doing? Like, you can't be doing that. But I've seen my dad literally be drunk as fuck. And the only reason why I got in the car with him is because I know, like, I was worried about my dad. You know what I'm saying? And he wouldn't let me drive his car, whatever. I had a couple of drinks, but he was like, I'm good and shit. So I got in the car, like, if we gonna die, we both gonna die. Shit, the fuck? So he got pulled over or whatever. And as soon as the motherfucking cop, she even said it, as soon as I got up to your plate, because he's such a Mason that his license plate has a Mason symbol on it, and he's got all these decals all around his truck and shit like that or whatever, or his car and shit. So she came up to the thing and was like, hey sir, blah blah blah, and then she started calling him, you know, his name and shit. And then you know, they laughed and giggled, like she really didn't even press him about being drunk or whatever. She said, I smell booze on your breath or whatever, so I'm gonna need you to just drive this home or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Drive the car home. I was like, ma'am, I got a license or whatever, and I didn't drink as much as him. And she was like, it's all right, baby, just go ahead, put your seatbelt on and y'all go home. And she just let him go.
He might have been known in that area.
That one time my uncle was involved in a shootout or whatever and shit, because my dad had got shot in his back when I was born and shit like that. They shot him like really close to his spine and shit. Yeah, my uncle went over there busting back at them niggas. The police came and my uncle was shooting at the motherfuckers, right? And they didn't even, they was like, put your gun down, sir. They didn't arrest him or nothing. And one dude, I guess, got shot in his leg or his ankle or something, but they didn't even take my uncle to jail. I was like, we going to social services, because, you know, when they pulled up, like, we going, mom's gone and shit, like, fuck is going on? Dad out here fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like, for real. I thought we was gone for real. Nope. They came, like, just put it down. We understand. Brought the dude to the hospital, and then, like, basically, you know, assessed the situation and left. I was like,
that won't happen now, not in 2020.
Yeah, but as children, now they're more, you know, lined up. That was when I was a child, but as children or whatever, a lot of the Masons or the Eastern Stars would bring their children to the temples or whatever, and there would be like a play area or a room downstairs where they'll have some toys and some shit for us to do. And like, we used to sneak out the room and shit, and you know, walking around and be looking up in their temple and shit like that. And sometimes, you know, they will catch us, but I seen all type of weird shit. I heard screams in that motherfucker as a kid. I seen what appeared to be blood to me, unless they was just faking and shit. I don't know. The shit is crazy.
Probably wasn't.
Out on it though, I do.
But I know you got Masons all over. When I was in the truck with my husband, I saw so many Masonic temples all over the United States.
Say, there's a Masonic temple at the damn corner right here where I live.
Is it black people?
It's a mixture. That color shit don't matter in there.
No, because they probably Freemason.
Yeah, they Freemason.
Yeah, see, Freemason, you see the mix. That's why I tell people, know what you're talking about. Now, when you get to a Mason, Masonic Temple, they don't let no race but black race where I'm talking about.
Man, that damn Freemason temple down the block from my house, they ain't full of nobody. I see them. Them motherfuckers doing some extracurricular shit. They getting money.
Yep, and those are ones where the white people still in charge, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the black people that's following their shit. That's how it goes.
Conceal ringleader. That's my motherfucking nigga right there. I love that channel. That's little sis too.
She be crazy. She be going ham and cheese and shit.
Everybody like that.
Hey, conceal ringleader be overtime, nigga. No breaks.
I like Henny Wise. I like when he be in the hallway when he get ready to get crunk. And I get that beat start playing, I be want to dance with him. Oh,
let's be real or whatever. Before there was Henny Wise or whatever, the channel, Concealed was using, you know what I'm saying, the Henny Wise type of thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why a lot of people think. But
the clown.
Yeah, shout out to Patty or whatever. But Patty is. I don't know if what happened.
Do me a favor.
Why would you put
if
that?
somebody got a video,
get that out the chat, please.
Of Henny Wise.
Why would you put that, sis?
Please play it. I love it when he dance.
Oh,
Henny Wise when he in the hallway.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that clip or whatever. That's the other Henny Wise. That's Patty Paradox. Shout out to her.
Cause they got a female out now. Goddess Henny Wise. So Henny didn't got a woman.
So is Goddess or was it just Henny Wise that was
it is Goddess Henny Wise. He got a woman
with the red hair and the balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that channel. They reached out to me for some graphics and some information or whatever. And I asked them to just like let me know who they are, and they never got back to, you know what I'm saying? I did a third party or whatever. Like
it's gonna be lit this winter. You got a Henny Wise and his girlfriend.
I was
see that Dice TV at the top of the subscriptions.
Where? Oh yeah. You already know.
I was like, oh shit, nigga, I'm at the top.
I got some real motherfuckers that I fuck with though. Some of these I like. I might have like one video on there and I just subscribe or whatever.
But, and I hate that, and I probably subscribe.
Oh, this right here is the fucking channel, fam. We gonna look at this video later, whatever. I don't all the way agree, but I do agree some with this or whatever. But I'm telling you, this channel is lit. Like I don't know if y'all know Tupac Hoax. That channel is a lot like this one, like how they do their video. Oh my god! Like if you like edited videos or pre-recorded videos, you're going to love this channel. You're going to love this.
So Queen, did the boy really do it? Cause they showed 3 boys.
What boy?
They said 3 boys. 3 boys could have killed FB Duck. And what's so sad? The mama buried him.
Allegedly, there's a 051 nigga or whatever. That's a clique in Chicago. That got arrested on first-degree murder charges, but there's so many murders in Chicago that ain't no telling whose body that is. But I will say, and I'm going to find this clip, FBG Duck's homeboy named KASH, FBG KASH, he once had, after dude's death, right? I mean, after Duck's death, my bad, Duck. He fucking had a black eye. And I've talked about the Black Eye Club on YouTube several times or whatever. And in reality, he's moving funny as hell. Like he got more money than he ever has had before. He has no.
That's the one I'm talking about. Light-skinned.
Yeah, we'll be looking at him. I'm gonna try to find it.
That's the one they said they believe killed him.
Look, we knew Nipsey and all them because Nipsey is actually a cousin of my cousin.
Oh, you know Nipsey Hussle?
Yeah, I know them niggas and Cowboys, old shady ass too, but that nigga always been shady.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Cowboy was kind of
But
acting funny for a minute, and he
but
changed
have
up.
you seen him? He acting funny too, and got major money. All of a sudden, this nigga, you know what I mean?
I ain't gonna
Everybody
lie
knows
to
Cowboy
you.
ain't never had the money like he's spending right now.
When Nipsey died and then COVID kicked in, I ain't been back to I ain't been back to LA. You know, over there where Nipsey, cause I used to go over there to the store.
Yeah, I ain't been to
It's a
slots.
little female thing over there where they sell good burgers. I used to go over
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yeah.
But
I ain't been over there since I went there. I went there the day after Nipsey died, just to pay my respects. I ain't been back since. And I used to go out there. I used to be on Sloss and all that all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna test you out. Since you say you know California, do you know over in the hood? Okay, your blood, right?
Yeah, I'm on San Diego.
All right then, I'm gonna take you to the blood hood. You know, over in the blood hood, that would be Imperial Court.
Mm-hmm.
Across the street, they got a burger stand called damn. I forgot, but they make the bomb ass yeah, the blood hood right there. Okay, you know where Imperial. Okay, you know
Yeah, I know
Imperial
what you're
Court.
talking about, but I'm trying to think of the burger
Right on
shop.
Imperial Boulevard. Those projects over there. Ain't them blood?
Yeah, the Nickersons, right?
No, I think it's okay. No, okay, I think you're right. The Nickersons is the blood, huh?
Yeah,
You got to
Nickerson
go
Court.
down there by the PJs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the top part
And
of
then
Imperial
when you
Court,
get down by
that's
the
Chris.
PJs,
Those are Chris.
when you get down by the PJs, that's when you get over to Bounty Hunters, the Project Babies.
But I thought it was the Bloods they got. Okay, it's called Hawkins Place. Okay, you know Hawkins Place, the burger stand right there.
See,
that's the dude that got into it with the Bloods across the street, and he fired on. They shot. I mean, he shot it up, and he gained respect. He's still there today.
Who the dude that owned the shop?
Yeah, motherfucker lit them damn blood because they come over there trying to fuck with him and shit, doing some shit fucking with him. Hawkins Place shut it down, and he went and got a rifle, lit that fuck. The motherfuckers don't fuck with him. They
Now,
don't mess
really,
with Hawkins.
hold on really quick, y'all. Hold on really quick. I want to show y'all this is a really short clip. Now, I don't know if you could see right here, but this is FBG Cash. He has a black eye. If you remember on this channel, we looked into the Black Eye Club and all that. Now, I just wanted to show this or whatever because he's going to explain. I don't know if it's really in this clip, but I do have another one that allegedly he explains. I have it in a playlist, but I think that this is really weird though. Also, you know, he flashes a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? But let's take a look at this really quick. And his eye white is red on one side or whatever. He gonna talk about allegedly he sneezed and his eye vessel broke and he could have died if he didn't go. Like, that's not even what happened. I broke my eye vessel before and it wasn't from no sneeze, motherfucker. But you're not gonna die. You know what I mean? It's just gonna heal. It's short though.
Gone, so I don't think we can bring it back.
Y'all see this eye?
Who is this? And they got that like
this
a skinny.
FPG. It says it at the top. FPG. Oh, you probably can't see that. FPG Cash right there. This allegedly was FPG Duck's like right hand man besides ROOGA and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This is the one.
He got the Hassan eyes.
Queen, I'm finna show you how, you know, I do a lot of reading.
Oh,
this is the dude. Too? This is the dude. No, I ain't seen this, but I've been on it. I've been into it since I watched your channel when you talked about him. So I've been listening to it. He's the one that's supposed to have got paid.
Yep. And he been flashing got all like that money a lot of money. I'll show y'all
with a lot of money.
Yep.
That's right.
I'll show information or whatever to support my claims, but I'm looking at this nigga sideways. If you don't know ROOGA was the person that I played in the beginning when I was just waiting for people to enter the room. His name is JHE ROOGA. But let's take a look at Cash though. This shit don't make no sense, bruh.
See, now I can't call you Cash no more. That's fucked up.
Well,
Cash was never rolling like that.
C. Yeah, his name is Cash with a C, so it ain't the same.
Oh, okay.
He was never rolling like that. That shit was obvious, nigga. You come back balling.
Right. He never was. He was like a little dirty ass nigga that was in the background.
You was a side nigga that was along for the ride.
All my life. I'm a fine. But look, this nigga right here with a whole black eye. He ain't fucked up about Duck's death or nothing.
Look how he's drinking. That nigga, did you see the bottle? Ain't that Dom Perignon? No. What is that? Belvedere?
He out at restaurants in Chicago. He out at
Man, that
restaurants
motherfucker drinking nice shit.
Must be
He out-
compensating for guilt.
Yeah, he out at doing Instagram lives at restaurants in Chicago, counting like $60,000 to $100,000 in some videos, and like several racks in others. 20,000, 30,000. Like he didn't have it like that.
Probably
He was a little nigga.
Probably trying to tell on himself without even knowing.
Yeah.
Suffering. The guilt is
You know
killing him.
what this kind of remind me
I
of?
think he because one thing I want. Hold on, let me say this really quick. I don't mean to interrupt nobody, but when we had Spirit Force do the thing or whatever, I think I asked the question wrong, because in reality, I asked if FBG Duck ran into a store, I forgot what the store was, to try to get away from the shooters. I should have asked it, when you were in the store, did quote unquote fans come into the store and start, like, kind of doing too much or whatever, like, oh, it's FPG Duck. And that's because them people went in there to tell the shooters, hey, he's here, he really is, and they tracked him out to his Instagram. Facts. And and I also think that the music industry is involved in the death. Just because it was a hood shooter does not mean that the music industry did not ultimately pay for him to get the fuck out of there. Because if they could get FBG Duck to kind of calm down a little bit with the disrespect, even though he was only responding to other people, but if they could get him on that, like if they had did the Chicago Legends and they just got him on that, he was talking about bringing the streets together, fam, it would have been a wrap. They had to do something.
I think the industry been in on a lot of this shit because think about it. If you're worth more dead, they seen that with Pac and Biggie.
That's facts.
Motherfuckers been dropping ever since then. You're worth more. If you pop off, that's why it's scary to be popping.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if you're worth more dead, then what do you think is going to happen?
This dude gonna go out. You remember the Kanika Jenkins?
I'm trying to find the part. Yeah, yup.
You remember that dude that got killed?
All them? Yep.
You remember the dude that got killed in the Jeep and then his homeboy died next in the front
TV.
yard?
Yep,
He gonna go out just like somebody gonna smoke him. Watch see.
Yeah, they finna end up killing his ass because he do too much. I'm trying to find the part or whatever, but he had said something about it. I don't know if this is the video. I hate the playlist. Somebody said I got a studio, but I don't know what to do. Look at him. Look. This nigga was a little dirty ass nigga. Now he got bands like this? Are we serious?
Well, you know what? He didn't already set himself up to be killed. That's it.
Even if he didn't do it, they coming for that.
Yep. Cause how the fuck he gonna have all this money and he didn't get it till the man died? That's
man, and quiet is kept, even though Cash is allegedly folks or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes these niggas flip flop so much, but dude, and no disrespect to him, but he was living off of bitches. Like he didn't look. Come on, how many bands has he busted open? And this is days after my nigga got shot up.
Somebody like just said that ain't duck money, bitch. You know what? Somebody said ain't duck money, bitch. But this nigga smiling.
And ain't no way. If you knew anything about these niggas, damn, like Duck had it. Motherfucking, I've seen ROOGA with money like in real life, but Cash wasn't about that. I'm not finna say like he was a homeless nigga and shit, but Cash got off of his looks. It wasn't because he was just out here getting that bag.
Just look
Other
at
niggas
it. That
was
ain't,
putting them on.
Look at it. That ain't no drug money or nothing. That money too fresh.
Yeah,
that shit,
and
you know what I mean? That shit got the things around it and shit.
How in the fuck your homeboy down? And this was August 21st or whatever that it was uploaded. I got another one that's short too. Let me find it. Hold on. Let me see.
That's crazy. Nigga. Setting themselves up.
Just a prime example. What I'm talking about.
Just to get on camera, man. Like,
didn't I just say earlier that black people are so jealous of each other? Did I just say that? This nigga would ace off his homeboy to get money. It's
another one where he talks about how he sneezed or whatever. But here we're looking at the same black eye. I'm gonna move the camera in a minute. or the thing to show everybody on the panel in a second. But I just want to show y'all, you know, because sometimes it look different when it's smaller or whatever versus bigger. But look at this shit. Look at this. It's a minute and 19 seconds. Hold on.
Nigga, look, ain't no third time. Talking about nothing, nigga. You nigga police.
Look at him.
Police is here.
Hold on.
Police ass nigga, bro.
Look at him. You see? You could come over here. You see his
Yeah, what's
eyeball?
good, gang?
Black eye lasts 4 or 5 days.
Facts. You see that? Look, here we go.
Nigga, I had eye surgery.
Hold on, let's go back.
What
listen,
the fuck?
listen to this shit. Listen. And when you go back and you look at the fucking videos that I did on the Black Eye Club, fam, maybe he, you know, he ain't got the little dip like where he needed stitches almost at the top like some of them have, but let's just say that they don't crack the frontal lobes of everybody the same, or it may not have the same effect. Plus, how many days did he have this before he went on live? Did he let it dumb down some? Is he covering a bump up here? You know, I don't know. But hold on,
he got hit.
Let's nigga do the eye thing again. What the fuck was that?
Let me play this really quick though. He about
It
to
looked
get
like
into
he
it.
got popped in the eye. Looked like somebody hit him.
But
Maybe
if you
with the
go
butt
back
of the
to the
gun.
if you go back though to the Black Eye Club, not only, you know, where they talking about putting an ice pick in somebody's eye, you know what I mean, and chipping the frontal lobe out, but also there's somebody that had stated, well, people that also, you know, a man or whatever, and people that have talked about big man on the bus. So you go on this bus and this big man that, like, when it was talked about or whatever, when I brought it to the channel in that video, it was like a motorcycle dude or whatever that was just big as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I say this, but you know, like Diet's husband or whatever.
Yeah, like a biker.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like a biker like that. Nothing wrong with a biker or whatever, especially if you have bikes, and they do. But
Nah, you good. You just giving an
you know what I'm
example.
saying? You know how like he's big, so like I'm just saying, like, and I'm not calling him fat, he's just big in stature too, you know what I mean? So allegedly there's a bus, like this weird ass bus, and you go on the bus and dude knock you in your shit, and if you can like withstand it, I don't remember all the logistics right here, but basically then you're, you know, put on or whatever. Or I guess like it could be also discipline too. Let me play this little short clip though, because it's only like a minute and a couple seconds. Listen though, listen y'all.
Yeah, nigga, my ass straight. Nigga, I had eye surgery.
What the fuck?
Listen.
You hoe broke as hell. I ain't even gonna laugh, so I'm tired of you broke ass bitches, so. Excuse my French, so I'm tired of you broke ass females, so y'all be trying me, G. I don't even fuck with y'all. See my bitch.
And why would he say that? Because I'm telling you right now, this nigga got off of his looks. He would fucking fuck with chicks or whatever and shit to get some of their money and shit like that or whatever. Like he was riding on that pretty boy shit or whatever. And so now that he's showing money,
Jumping from home to home, huh?
yeah, some of them chicks that didn't know that they were getting played are like, damn, Cash, you got it like that. I done helped you out. And that's why he made that statement. Listen though, listen.
Hey, folks, I don't even fuck with you hoes, so for y'all hoes be trying to talk about this money and shit, nigga. Mama.
What did I just say?
Mama, nigga, I be running through motherfuckers. 40 balls, 50 balls, 60 balls, nigga. Bitch hounding me about some little ass money. Don't hound me about no little ass paper.
I hate to say this, but he just looked like a dead man.
Hold on. Yeah, he look already dead. Hold on, really quick. We almost done.
Little ass money, girl. Fuck you talking about? And your boyfriend went on this fake ass brother.
This is a situation.
All right, that ain't the video that I got. I got another video in some type of you know what I'm saying, playlist or whatever. I'll find it, but he talks about how his eye vein or whatever got ruptured, and basically he said that he sneezed or he was like that, like blowing his nose with his hand, and it just popped his eye vessel. Then he also said that his life was on the line because when you pop a blood vessel in the eye, you could die, and that's a fucking lie. Like, and I'm not scared to say this, but my Haitian ex-husband, that nigga was crazy. Okay, one time that nigga pistol whipped me and shit, and he hit me like on the side of my head, and I had a little knot right here, but it was like a little bruise. But my eye
Had that blood streak.
Motherfucking because the fucking blunt force was so hard, and I didn't go to the hospital, and I didn't die.
That's why I said he looked like he got hit with the butt of the gun, because that's usually what it'll do. You know, I mean, you hit it on the side of their temple, that blood will rush into your eye like that.
Okay, what him? They could have been tussling.
Good night, everybody. Royal family. Good night. I gotta go. Tired.
All right, peace out, bro.
I want to hear about this more because I
Good
didn't
night,
see
stranger.
Thank you, and get with me on that. And I'm gonna take the vocals a little higher on that track.
Look, stranger said he out. He said y'all
you
motherfuckers
did
seem
good,
like
bro.
y'all
You
wide
did
awake.
good.
No, you don't see his eyes.
No, but I'm saying he looking at us like y'all niggas all wide awake. What the fuck?
No, his eyes is talking. His eyes is talking right now.
Yeah,
Hey,
now
no, shout out to
tired.
Stranger, bro. Shout out to Stranger, bro. You did dope as fuck on that track, bro.
Yeah, we'll
thank
probably
you very much. But
we'll probably
y'all,
hear
look
from
at
Clark
Queen.
says 10 hours.
And lower
What's
the bass.
going on? Why Queen froze up like that?
She looking.
Sometimes you be messing up. Sometimes you messing up. Yeah, peace out, bro.
She booted
She
out.
was, she was posing on y'all.
She knows
she booted out.
And something happened to your picture, Dice.
Huh?
Something happened to your AV.
That's what I told him. It's something
Now
going
the
on
whole
with him
shit fucking up. Hey, I looked up the. Can y'all hear me though?
Yeah, you was kind of fluttering a little bit.
I looked up the outages today, and on the East Coast, YouTube outages was bad. That's why everybody's shit was jumping today.
Yeah, my shit was fucking up too. I had to go on the browser.
My bad, y'all. My computer is updating or whatever, so I'll be back. Now, I mean, not my computer, my internet or whatever. That motherfucker updating and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a big update too, Queen. And I ain't lying. My computer tried to act like it didn't want to take it. Then it came back with another update. It's something major going on as far as updates too.
Yeah, they doing some crazy shit. My shit just went orange or whatever. So y'all hold it down. I'll be back soon as you know what I'm saying. The shit.
Tell me
update.
this: has anybody else's cell phone been tripping?
Yes. Yes.
My
cell phone's been tripping everywhere.
My cell phone been running sluggy ever since they got 5G. See, you got to remember, I'm probably working on it's 4G, but you know how it get. After a while,
They're converting right now. That's what's going on.
Yeah, they kind of want me to go and update. You know how they tell you it's time to update to another phone. That's what they do.
I had to update my computer yesterday 3 times and restarted it. You know what I mean? And
that's see now you're breaking up again. See, that's what I'm saying. The update I took on my computer wouldn't take it at first. It's like it spit it out, and then it came back like the update never even started. So I had to go and make it go in again, and then it finally took it. See, something's up to where it wouldn't take it. Something's going on.
See, yeah, now you breaking up, Dice. Can y'all hear me good?
I hear you fine. But see, I already know something wrong with Dice because he's losing picture. Now, the only way he'll do that is if he's been online all day, his computer been on all day, and he hasn't rebooted. If he rebooted, it'll probably go away.
Man, I was having all problems with YouTube. Like, I was using the app. I had deleted apps. I rebooted my phone hella times. And then when I get on StreamYard, I'm like, okay, everything sounds good. Everything seems good. But it's something with YouTube, I think.
I know how to use Streamlabs on the cell phone. I mean, not Streamlabs, StreamYard's on the cell phone now. So that you can add people and it looks like how it normally does, like when you're on a computer and shit.
Oh, they
do you go in a desktop mode when you do that?
Yep, desktop mode. I didn't know that before. I used to get mad as hell, like I could click on, comments and shit, but I couldn't like I couldn't add anybody. So if I do a car live or whatever, I'll be able to do so. See,
you know what? I kid you not. I don't like cell phone live. They seem to drop more faster than my computer live would.
Yeah, but just for temporarily though. I like that if something does happen to the internet, like I can just bounce back. Like I like this program because if I was on Streamlabs, you have an internet connection issue, you done.
It's over.
You gotta make a whole new live.
Oh, so you have to reboot everything up again.
Yup,
Yeah, with
it will.
StreamYard, as long as it's still going, you can go to a different device and hop back in.
Okay, yeah, but if you're on your internet or whatever, and then there was an issue or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean, but I feel what you're saying though. Let me get back in here. My internet had updated. I'm like, damn, the internet and the computer same day. Like, come on, man. But you know. And yeah, my devices, my phone has been just going like into forced update or whatever. Now, like the computer and all that was shut down, like, or like force a update or whatever. Like, it's weird. I don't know. I'm not used to this shit.
Yeah, mine the same way. Mine had an update hours ago, and it just had an update like 2 days ago, which I don't know why it'd be that recent, but
that's why I be.
Yeah, but see, that's the one you gotta watch. Was that a cell phone?
No, it's my laptop.
Okay, that was a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have? What Windows 10? What?
I think Windows 10.
Okay, you have Windows 10.
Yeah, the most recent one. Yeah.
Yeah. See, now your computer is starting to do like I said, mine did. But I thought you were gonna say your cell phone. I was gonna say your cell phone is out of date. Cause a lot of times your cell phone take the updates, and they make your phone run sluggy. So after a while, they tell you because cell phones seem like now only last like a year and a half to 2 years.
Shit, that
Then
might
they
be the
try to
case too.
get you to go buy a new one.
What else make your cell phone run sluggy is if you don't clear your cache.
Yeah, I did that too, but like it's literally just like I don't know. It's like, for example, Twitch don't work on my phone now because some people
Do you have a lot of
hacked
apps?
Twitch.
Do you have like Facebook, Instagram notifications, all that shit running?
Erase the
I
messages.
I ain't no Instagram since.
See,
No,
I
I
had
ain't
to
had no Facebook since
man, I took
2010.
that off my phone. Actually,
But
my phone came with Instagram. I deleted all that shit. I don't get none of it. I get sick of them notifications.
yeah, like I don't know. My phone, I got Galaxy S9, so it ain't that old. I mean, I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's that old. That
Cause
what I'm
sometimes the
saying?
notifications is
S9?
stupid.
Yeah, S9.
Yeah,
It's old.
It's kind of old.
Yeah, I got a
Damn.
shit. Man, your shit older than mine. I got a LG Stylo.
But you
Damn.
got an iPhone. Y'all bougie. I don't give a fuck
No, I
about
don't have
y'all.
an iPhone. I have LG.
I
I got
got
an
the
LG.
new.
I don't like iPhone.
I got the new Pixel, the Google phone and shit, and that shit's tripping like I've had it for a year. You know, they only give you a year. They want you to buy the
That's
new
what I'm
one.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
After a year, you kind of getting close when you go a year and a half, because it's really deadline 2 years. You're trying to get back in the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna lie, the way I am with phones, like, do y'all know how long I had the Galaxy S3? That phone literally had to break the fuck down before I got a new phone. That was a perfect phone.
I got an S5 like that. I still got it.
Bro, the
Sometimes
S3
they'll
was the
send that
perfect
update,
phone.
and your phone be running good till you take that little one update. That update make it run bad. Sometimes they
Man,
do
that
that on
first
purpose.
update after you get that new phone, that very next update, it's all downhill from there.
I'm to the point where if I get a new phone, I want another S9. Like, I just want another
I
S9.
don't like Galaxy. I don't like Galaxy.
Oh, Galaxies are amazing. Well, I ain't gonna lie, they been fucking up since
I love
the
LG.
S3
I
was the
love
best one.
LG. I want the new LG Stylo. I want to stay right where I'm at.
So you got
I
like
love LG.
one of fat
My
ass phone.
washer and dryer are LG, and
You
I
know,
can
I've been.
I'm sure you could do this without it, but I can control my washer and dryer with my cell phone, and I can even program it to
Yeah, I've been
have
liking
music coming out
LG
of it and shit.
since
I love it.
TV.
Yeah.
You know,
LG
I
is
mean,
I got LG
seriously,
TVs,
I like
stereo.
They got
LG.
smart washers and dryers now. That's not
Well,
even
I'm gonna tell
necessary.
you right now.
Shit.
I kid you not. They said that they got cameras in the TVs.
Look, if I
And
can
see, I
take
used
my
to.
oh, go ahead, my
They
bad.
do got cameras in your TVs. That's big
Mm-hmm.
facts.
Hell yeah, they
But
call them
that
tablets.
TV, yeah, but that TV was in my mama room, and you know, if man want to see somebody naked, I was like, okay, then they go mom, because when they get
Yeah.
done, you know, it ain't gonna pop off like that. They ain't gonna keep doing it. So I said, well, you guys gonna get a little bit of mom. You want to watch people? Shit, they ain't put them in my room.
But yeah, if I could take my computer downstairs right now, I'll show y'all my refrigerator. Fucking touch screen and all that. You can watch
You got
YouTube.
an LG?
You have a touch screen refrigerator?
Yeah.
That don't make sense. Hey, you know what that
No,
reminds me of?
it has a touch screen on it. It's a planner and all that. It's fully online and all that stuff.
You know what?
It keeps us from having to go. It was something we got. We didn't need it, but you can look on the screen.
Yeah, y'all don't need it. Let me tell you, bro.
You can look on the screen and see what's in your refrigerator without opening and closing.
Exactly. Okay, bro. So you said,
damn.
Look at your.
Hey, Lauren.
That's too much electrical shit.
So I went to Chicago, right? Like
we got prepaid electric
in January. I went to Chicago. Okay. So I went to Chicago, and they like Walgreens. They had these screens in front of their freezers. So the screens would tell you what was in the freezer. And I was like, that's wild. In St. Louis, we got windows. We can just look in the fucking freezer and see what the fuck is in there. Like, I'm like, why y'all got technology like that? Like,
what was that
unnecessary?
For, huh?
Yes.
Why did this need technology?
I used to always want to live in St. Louis, but that was because of Sanford and Son. I used to love St. Louis. I remember when we went through there. St. Louis, it is really a nice place. When I went through there on the truck with my husband, because he's a trucker, y'all freeways are built up very nice. You guys got some nice freeway system. They all new, huh? Yeah, very nice. St. Louis is very nice.
Must have been too soon, y'all.
Yeah, it's nice. Of course, we have our bad areas like most places, but it's really not as bad as it seems. I mean, St. Louis is bad, but it's not bad at the same time. Just don't go to the bad neighborhoods.
Now, my daughter asked my husband one time, what was the capital of St. Louis, right? Isn't it Jackson something? Or something like that? What's the capital of Jackson?
Missouri?
Missouri. Okay, yeah. What's the capital of Missouri?
I think it's Springfield.
Okay, Springfield. See, I thought my daughter was tripping because I never knew about a capital of Minnesota.
What? St. Paul?
Well, yeah, every state got a capital.
Yeah, like ours is Sacramento. Okay.
St. Paul was designed. The streets or whatever of St. Paul was designed by a drunk Irishman. That's facts, not using that to bully or nothing. But literally, you could see like how our streets don't even line up. Like it's some weird ass shit. That's why I love Minneapolis, because everything's alphabetical order. It's really easy to explain something to somebody that's trying to find your address if they're not from this area or whatever. And I don't know what dude did, but the shit is wild as hell. Like, I don't like St. Paul.
We live on the grid system.
St. Paul, shit, we got a St. Paul too. Also, shit, I don't know, but I think I was drunk too, because it be two streets in St. Louis that's in two different areas. Like, for example, you go to motherfucking what is it?
That's how Phoenix is.
Jefferson. If you go to Jefferson on one neighborhood, you fucked up. Don't go to that neighborhood. If you go to Jefferson on other neighborhood, you're all right. It's two different Jeffersons. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's how Phoenix is.
Yeah, it's kind of LA like that too. It break off.
Mm-hmm.
And they catch up on another side. Yeah. LA do that a lot too. And you can get caught up in some fucked up hoods in LA too, I guarantee you. Because it ain't too many right now, tell you the truth, I think the rappers can be my witness. Every rapper that came here with some bullshit, your ass ain't make it back home.
See the difference with LA that I gotta respect and appreciate, because that shit, like I gang banged and did all that. I ain't scared of shit, but LA always have. In San Diego, you the hoods are like big parts of the city. So if you go to that hood,
well, see,
big parts of the what?
It's messing up.
But he breaking up. I think he need to reboot. That's just him. He need to reboot. Dice had that computer on all day, I bet you. I'm telling you right now, one thing about LA Dice, California is like this. We can be on a truce, right? With the Bloods and Crips. It can be a truce with the Hispanic people, everybody, which we do got one popping. Snoop started it, Game, and a couple of Hispanics. We're not beefing right now. We ain't doing shit. But the minute a motherfucker come over here tripping, That's when the shit get lit back up. They become a blood and the Crip at that particular time. But it's actually a truth going on. But they will
Right.
kick up some shit for one person. Yeah. Like when, see, Biggie came here, Biggie fucked up when you come talking about coming back to Cali like you fucking hard. Nigga, you ain't proved no point in Cali. And we just lost Tupac, motherfucker. You come over here with that shit, you done messed up because we already know thinking you behind it. See, we already thought he was behind it before he even brought his big ass over here.
Yeah, no.
And he come over here and get on the stage and didn't motherfucking make it. He talked too fucking much. How you gonna go to a town where our man just got smoked, man? And you talking shit the motherfucker we think has something to do with it.
That's
Not
crazy now.
LA, not LA. Anybody tell you if LA is thinking anything about you, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Because the way they killed him, they still don't know who killed him. They said it was a couple of Muslims out there and shit, FOI, motherfucking blue, niggas with bow ties and shit all over the place. They don't know who killed Biggie. Just like they don't know who the fuck killed Tupac. Which people say they don't believe he dead because we didn't see Tupac.
I don't think a lot of these people I really did, but
See,
I think
actually,
they just killed off their characters.
Actually, I ain't gonna lie to you, Queen. We did not when Tupac got killed in Vegas. We didn't know. They said Tupac. It made it seem like the way they took him out the car, that didn't look like it was a Tupac. I'll be honest with you. Something happened. Something got switched because we still say people in California, we don't believe he dead. I'm sorry. Because what happened and what was coming up that Suge was saying it was something funny happened too. Like they could have switched him. Like he went under you know when people they don't really die but they fake it.
Yeah.
And then they get somebody to kind of, cover it up.
Machiavelli.
But because he's saying that what he's saying he don't remember. But Tupac seen it coming. Tupac did discuss it.
All the time about his death and all that. That's why I feel like they just killed off his character. But
you ought to hear his new shit. He got a gang of shit that his mama start releasing.
Wait a minute. Somebody. Hold on.
What is he
There's
doing?
background noise.
I don't know. He sound weird.
There's background noise. Damn, what the fuck is going on? These damn stupid ass people. It's like, damn, what the fuck? Go ahead, though. Go ahead. You were saying something? Not the people. I'm talking about these motherfuckers. Like, what is going on?
Well, Abdullah,
I hear feedback.
that is kind of true. The way they said he got shot up, it just didn't look like that. And when they had Tupac laying on the table, it's like you would think his head would have took a lot of the licks. He didn't have no licks to the head. It was like it was all in the chest the way they made it seem, because that's what they did to.
They need to do a little bit better with stream yards. I know that, it's some shit that's run on the internet or whatever. Your computer don't really have to do all the work. But if motherfuckers paying $50, all these issues or whatever, I don't know.
That's what I heard. You got to pay all that money to run stream.
It is better than some other options or whatever, because some you have to pay each profile you have. This one you can have like a certain amount or whatever already clicked in. There we go. Like these sound issues that we have, we shouldn't have none of that.
I think everybody deserves donation there. Because if you're paying to make your shit run, it shouldn't be a problem with getting a donation from subscribers.
Exactly.
To help keep you up. But it's a certain way you do it. I don't want to be giving nobody no damn donation for you to go buy some wax to shave your possum so you can come on here and show everybody.
or for you to go trick off with some nigga and abandon your children. That just it essentially just made all them people that did pitch into that co-signers of her behavior of leaving her children in the house for a week.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Go ahead, Dice.
Only thing I just feel like even if I don't like it, I'll never tell nobody what to do with their money, and I can't say that anybody's being scammed or anything if because they all adults and sent their money, so I guess that's what they wanted to do. But I mean, I don't agree with it, because when we do work over here, like Queen Strong be over here 5-10 hours going ham, not just doing what we doing. Sometimes you don't even be open panel, get 5 hours of nothing but truth and knowledge, just straight meat.
Facts.
You know what I mean? And probably get $20. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But then people, you know, they'll be like, sometimes they'll donate a little bit more, but sometimes, like, you know, people will big up me for the content or whatever. Well, I mean, just like you would if you go to Redbox or whatever. I've never tripped out on somebody for sending me $1 donation, or, you know what I'm saying, obviously $100. I've gotten those too. I've got, you know what I mean? But
shit, the 20 is cool. But what they donate to the bullshit is crazy.
Yeah.
Man, buying motherfucking cars and shit.
You know, if I'm sitting in here for hours or whatever, and I got 30 people, even 15 people in the room, as long as somebody, each person donates $1 or something like that, if you like this content, because that's the reason why I demonetize my channels or whatever, because, you know what I'm saying, like now this time, because they try to give it back or whatever, and it's like, no, for what? Like, the content that I normally look at, you're not going to monetize it anyway.
Right.
Because we're talking about pedophilia, child abuse, all type of crazy shit.
I sent money to like you and Dice before, and honestly, I don't care what y'all do with it. It's y'all money. After I send it, it's gone. I got this.
Right.
That's
how I feel.
But the crazy thing is, I could show y'all where my donations go. You feel what I'm saying? And it never went for not even to buy weed. Weed to me is just like the fucking electricity bill needing to be paid.
Oh, well, this person get up on the mic, and this is sad. They get up there, my nails. They say, they'll probably say, Clyde, your nails is pretty. Yeah, oh yeah, I got them done. It was about $100. If you want to see me get my nails done next week, cash out me $100. I can go to nail shop. I'm like, you bitch, you need to get thumped in your mouth with.
And I get my nails done too, but I never asked for it.
They do it.
You know
but if they do it, hey, can't be like I cannot like somebody, but I'm never gonna hate on nobody's money.
But Dice, girl, your nails are pretty. They are beautiful.
They're holographic or whatever.
Dice,
it's not really showing y'all, but they're holographic.
If Queen tried that, but I'm gonna tell you, this is how it go, Queen. You see how she did it? But then if somebody like Queen tried that, these motherfuckers are dissing. See, but that's fucked up. And the one that's the toss up is getting respected. What the fuck is going on up in here, man?
Yeah, I can't do that in my chat either.
And then
all my subscribers would leave me.
Dice, I heard a conversation. They said her little thing when she came up and showed it looked like a raisin with two toothpicks on the side, with toothpick on each side.
TMI.
See, and I can prove that already off top, just for me to go live. You know what I'm saying? Because I have certain shit enabled for certain channels or whatever. Bam, that's $100 right out the door. You know what I'm saying? To have 2 Streamlabs accounts and StreamYard's the professional version. That's just that. Never mind the wear and tear on my computer. Never mind the hours that I put into researching and that I'm here dropping gems. You know what I'm saying? The stream deck that I have, like, you know what I mean? And my king, he came home, he bought that out of his own pocket. You know what I'm saying?
You hate to ask, but it's like, damn, should I have to ask?
Then also, let me state this. I have a mixer, right? As well as I have an audio, you know what I'm saying? What I forgot what it's called. Inbox. Yeah. So bam, those are 2 things too. So some surge coming here, would that motherfucker just clunk out? That's gonna need to be replaced. But I came to YouTube with a lot of stuff already. I just like upgraded put even my own money. Like I've already had one of my computers go out and shit, and within a couple of days, the royal family donated half the money, and I put in the other half. Bam! It was like 1.5 days or something. I had a brand new computer rebuilt. I got 2 graphics cards. You know what I'm saying? In the section that I'm on right now. So it's just like, damn,
Man,
like I put a lot of money into it. Lighting.
I bet on myself from the beginning. I put my money into it because it was something I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like I was having fun with it, but I knew what I wanted to do. But I wasn't about to sit back and wait for donations to build the channel. I didn't want to do that. I had my own money, so I went out, bought a mic stand, mixers, beat machine, all that shit. I put all my money into it. Not that I want anybody to give me anything back, but sometimes that little gratitude is showing a little respect for what you do.
Yeah.
Even if it's 50 cents. I was one of the first ones about 2 years ago to tell motherfuckers, if everybody, I got 100 people in here. If you guys go on your couch and get those 4 quarters that's sitting in there, each person, and just donate $1, you guys supported the channel all together. That's $100.
But that's the thing that I'm saying,
it's not
guys.
hurting nobody.
Yeah, but okay, you see, Queen got a nice show, right? She has a few channels. Okay. Now,
thank you.
Queen doesn't do things like particular people do on their channel, and they are still not nice enough. It seems like when you have a female that's showing, see, as far as a female, the men, y'all can, ride on or whatever, but when a woman starts showing us, it kind of messes up, whether you want to believe it or not. It messes up for the sisters that's not showing, because then the brothers start thinking that you're supposed to show for a certain amount of dollars.
Right.
I mean, you have to understand the mentality of the people that are here.
But also the mentality of the people that are in her chat. Look, we got old grandmas, no offense to anybody's age or whatever, that are over there advocating for how Clyde acts. They see nothing wrong with it. So there's obviously a difference from chat room to chat room. Dice don't have those dumbed down type of people in his shit, and neither do I. You know what I mean? There's other chat rooms like Truth Out Loud. He don't have dumbed down motherfuckers. But Clyde's channel is an example that motherfuckers be on that dumbed down shit.
But they tend
in my chat.
In
my chat, I don't know. Like a lot of people that be in my chat, I can speak and vouch for them when they're on my channel. You know what I mean? But I've seen some of them same people be a whole different person in other places. But I love the fact that they come to my channel, calm down, and actually respect my platform.
So at least that shows that they can get on a level or something. There's many stages of being awake or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But that type of shit make me look at them weird too, though, Queen. Because if you come over here and can act like this, but you over there and they couldn't calm you down or nothing, that make me look at you sideways like you got motive.
Dice, I got a little shaky last night because you had one on your panel. Now I ain't call no name. But anyway, very messy. All up in here.
What's understood don't need to be talked about. We from Cali.
Guys, do your comments on your stream yards ever get stuck?
Yeah, then it hit me with like 15 or 20 of them all at once.
Yep.
StreamYard, I'm about to start sending grievances to them motherfuckers, man. Y'all niggas take out of my fucking check for the highest one every fucking month. At least you can do is have my shit running right. I'm not one of the free ones.
Me too.
How much is that a month?
Nigga, this is my money. It's like, that shit.
I think you paid less. Yeah, I thought you were in the beta plan. I'm not in it yet.
I started in the beta program, so mine is $31 a month. Hers is $53.
Yeah.
But shit, even if she's paying if she didn't do the beta program and she's paying $53, shit, her shit should be running better than mine. That's the way I feel.
And even though,
because she paying full price.
Yeah, even though I'm not on Streamlabs, like I still pay for the subscription so that I can have my merch store and other certain things up or whatever. But I don't cut that off. Like if I was, broke or whatever. And I don't even when I was gone for a week, I didn't unsubscribe from this just to save a couple of bucks or whatever or attempt to.
Check it out. Check it out, Queen. The reason why I keep my OBS and my Streamlab right because that's my studio.
Yeah.
That's where I can move shit around. I can put me where I want to put me. Do layers. That's where you can create at. StreamYard, you can't necessarily do that. You can throw up your background pictures, your overlays, and shit like that. But it's real simple. It's made to be like that for people that can't figure out Streamlabs and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't ever get rid of that because your other platform, you know, watch, sooner or later after the excitement goes away from the StreamYard, you're going to end up going back. That's why you see me going back to my OBS platform a lot now because I can be creative over there again.
That's the one I was using.
And then
your Streamlabs, that's Queen Strong.
Mm-hmm.
That's the purple. You know what I mean?
Like
over here.
What happened to
I'm
Google?
not gonna lie, I do kind of.
They don't
miss
do
that.
Google no more.
It
What happened
was
to Google?
Hold on, let me state this. And I will take it as far to say this. Here's Pro Tools. Pro Tools costs me a certain amount of dollars each month. And for those that support my music and shit, you see that this is still paid. You know what I mean? And I've written some music lately, but I ain't recorded shit. Like as you see in here, Rachel asked me to get the Lemon Grab you know what I'm saying, soundbite, and then my brother came in here and recorded. Besides that, I just been writing and shit like that. You know what I mean? But this is paid for. I could make a song right now. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't paid, this wouldn't open. You know what I'm saying? So even we can add this to the list too, because I am an artist. So if you support me or whatever, you could put in, you know what I'm saying, donate to that. And I don't care about the dollar donations. Look, I got some people that be in Clyde's chat. They don't type in my shit, but they hit me up in the Cash App and they send me messages through that motherfucker. And 9 times out of 10, it's a couple of bucks, $3, $2, sometimes $5. But oftentimes it's $1 just for them to send me a message for me to look at it while I'm on live. I didn't set it up like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how it worked out. So I would never be like, oh, y'all didn't donate enough. And when that shit don't get taken care of or whatever, I pay out of pocket for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm real with my shit. I don't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? Let me save this.
Yeah, I got pet peeve for channels like that. I ain't gonna lie. It's been channels I've been to. There's one channel that I tried to, show support to, and I caught him talking shit about me. He was like, "Oh, some people just pop up like observing stuff, and he don't show no little this and that." I'm like, "Nigga, what? Nigga, I have a fucking life, bro. What the fuck you talking about?" It's some dude named JD Gaming. He cool as fuck though. He cool, but he had a little bitch moment, but it's cool. He straightened that out. But yeah, some people don't appreciate little shit. Like for example, literally when people like when I make my little streams. My little streams, people will show up and leave a like and then leave. I like that. Thank you. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate shit like that sometimes because I don't have time to watch it.
I just click on it in the background. I just keep the live streaming going.
But I go up in there. Sometimes I'll even play it in the background. Yeah, like Preacher.
Yeah,
go ahead, Preacher.
I
You ain't said
appreciate
nothing
shit
for a
like
minute. I'm over here bogarting.
Hey, real quick.
I don't know nothing about that. I didn't see a video on that. I gotta look at it.
Hey, real quick, I got to give a shout out to Positive Energy, man, from Shut Up and React TV. Sorry about that, Queen, but the dude, he put together a fundraiser a week ago, talking about $10 a day until Christmas to raise $1,000 for kids.
See, and I want to do stuff like that, but I want to make sure that wherever
he did it in a week.
Yeah, wherever we're donating to, I want to make sure that it really go to kids. Because there's some channels out here that do that, like Gray Hughes or whatever. He'll do that. Like, remember, like when I use StreamYards and it'll show like my donation amount or whatever. And I started with $369 or whatever because I like $369, but then I upped it to $500 or whatever because people were sending in over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was hitting my mark each time without even having to ever say, please donate. I only say hit the like button or the dislike. You know what I mean?
You know what, Queen? If you do your channel like that, I would say get to blocking a lot of people that come and act a fool.
Because like Gray Hughes, like he'll say let's donate to this place or whatever. But basically, out of all, I guess all how it was presented to me, all of the okay, so He'll have it at 100% of whatever he's asking, right? And then he'll take out 25% or something like that for himself. And he tells them, and he does it online where he'll go on there like he live and he'll donate right on live. So you know where that money going. And he just getting paid for the work that he do out of that 25%. So I think that's awesome. But go ahead,
That would
baby.
be good. That would really be good for your channel. But I was saying how people are starting beefs with you.
Okay.
When you do start it and you build that client, you build your subs up and you got everything rolling, it might be good to probably kind of ignore them.
Yeah,
block
definitely.
them.
Definitely.
Because sometimes they can get you caught in a shitty, you know what I'm saying, and then you got to pay for that shit.
Right. And I don't want, you know what I mean, to be out here messy as hell and then, you know what I mean, all that.
Yeah.
So I
My
feel what
mama
you're
used to
saying.
tell me
Or
something, not
maybe,
everything is good to respond to.
or maybe do that from a certain channel or whatever, like, because I do got Queen Supreme, Queen's Throne, you know what I mean, all that. So I could do that from one channel. I don't know, but I feel what you're saying, though.
See, I don't mind telling you that.
Yeah,
Because
and I
because
respect
I
that.
care.
And I
But if you
respect
try
that.
to tell her
Oh,
that,
I do the
you
same
trying to
thing
block
to
my
her.
money, bitch. You trying to take my money, bitch.
Look, I do the same thing to her, and we both from Cali. Ain't that crazy?
Well, probably just shit. Ain't no tell you could be my distant cousin. Shit, we got the same feeling. Shit, you know.
Our family run Blackfoot, so
Yeah, what I'm saying. They said you would be surprised if black people took their ancestry and look, and you couldn't tell how many. Ain't no telling how many of us probably is kin. We just don't know.
Shit, all y'all light skinned.
We have
Besides
relatives.
Preach.
I could have a relative over in Brazil. Shit, ain't no telling.
Well, what's it called? He kind of in the middle. Dice in the middle, but still, he light skinned. I don't care.
No, I ain't light skinned. I'm a red nigga.
We claim
I got
you. It
that
don't
beat.
matter.
I got that beach tone.
We claim you. It don't matter. So you light skinned now.
No. I claim y'all.
Oh, okay.
Just call them mix.
Let's just say we met at the middle. We synchronized watches.
He mixed black. Okay.
Or you just call them Creole. That's the only thing Creole means. A mixture of different things. That's all it means.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah, my mom Creole, and my dad he's Blackfoot and Bohemian.
We used to argue with the Haitians too. They used to say, "You guys not Creole." We had to explain to them, our Creole is a way of life. Theirs is, I guess, is what they speak, or what is
You
their
motherfuckers
dialect
speak
or some shit
Spanish
like
pretty
that.
much and all that shit. We speak.
Yeah, but some
my
of them
people
speak broken
French
French
a lot.
too. A lot of them speak broken French. Yeah,
Shit, so do a lot of Africans.
because they can actually relate. Because like believe it or not, Marie Laveau, she came from Haiti. She was born in Haiti.
Well,
But
hey,
she came to
Preach
New
too.
Orleans and lived. But she ended up in New Orleans. I don't know the whole story, but I know I have a book on her. But she was born in Haiti. Marie Laveau was, and she came to New Orleans, and she was there doing the slave trade. She could have been part of it, but I know she ended up, in New Orleans. Yeah. It's a nice story, but I'm trying to figure out the bed wench part because I didn't hear nothing about Maria Laveau was sleeping around like that. I'm trying to figure out why the sister dissed
My
the
grandma
woman.
was not a bed wench. She was not a bed wench. And she did that just to get back at me. And that's probably why she going through what she going through. But my grandmother was not a bed wench. She was actually a hairdresser. Clyde tried to talk shit. She did a lot of things or whatever. But she did do some Caucasian people's hair. And a lot of them women felt comfortable with speaking about what was going on in certain situations of the white community. And my grandmother would sit there and listen, just like they do at all salons and barbershops all around the country. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
then
she must don't believe in it.
Look, and then she would bring it back to the black community and let them know what their plans were. So how was that a bed wench? She got paid top dollar to do what she did and also to do, voodoo or whatever. There's different portions of voodoo or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But reading cards, doing love spells, all type of shit. Shorty don't know.
She was doing all that stuff in New Orleans.
Yeah,
she was doing a lot. They
Hold
still
on.
say they still see her on the road on
Oh
Bourbon
yeah,
Street at
they
her little
love my
place.
grandma, fam. They love
Yeah,
my grandma.
because she got a
Like
botanica down there. I go down there sometime when I want to get candles when I'm in New Orleans.
she
I
got a
go to the
shop down there and
botanica. She
everything.
got a
Yup.
shop and she's
Hmm.
seen on the road sometime walking. Yeah, they see her. They see her spirit on the road.
They
But
went.
Bourbon Street always been a street that's been haunted by spirits. People got to remember Bourbon Street had a lot of has when you go back, that's where a lot of slaves used to get beat
Okay,
and
so
hung and shit. A
Mama
lot of
Trucker,
shit.
do you listen? Do you remember a white slave woman? It was talked about in American Horror Story when it came the episode, the season where they were talking about my grandma, the coven, right?
Mm.
Do you remember the white lady or whatever that she was a slave owner? She shackled one of her slaves to the oven or something.
That's the
And
lady I'm talking about on
yes,
Bourbon Street. Yeah.
that bitch is crazy. That bitch was crazy as hell. Yes, and for the longest people covered for her, but the slave had the woman, I'm not gonna call her slave, but she had set the kitchen on fire, whatever. There was
That
some
was a kind of
other
good remake of it
yeah,
because that was true. It was a lady on Bourbon Street, right where not too far from Marie's house. I mean, no, not house, but not too far from her shop. Right across
yeah,
the road, there's a place where slave owners used to had their slaves, and they used to beat them and pull their skin off of them, and burn all the hair, all type of shit. They used to torture them. This lady used to torture them in the house, and they said the spirits are still there. Bourbon Street been like that. Everybody know that about Bourbon Street. I mean, if people know the real meaning of what Mardi Gras mean, a lot of people would be kind of aware of
It's
what you're
called
doing. It's about
Lizzie
dead
Bordeaux.
spirits. Really, Mardi Gras is about like dead souls.
It's like
It's about the
Halloween.
they
dead. It's
won't
for
let
the
me.
dead. It's the day of
Yeah,
the dead when you have Mardi Gras.
yeah.
You understand? All them Native
Yeah.
Americans are they're celebrating the dead. That's
Yeah, and it's
exactly
not.
what they're
I
doing.
don't think celebrating the dead is a bad thing though. Like
No, I have an altar.
yeah, exactly. And I feed my I got a dog. I could go get it, but this dog was also I will go get it actually. This dog was depicted and just like my grandma was depicted in the American Horror Story. That's my only problem with it, and not because of colorism or whatever, but I thought that it was really crazy that I'm glad that they had Angela Bassett. She's a very good actress. But why did it have to be somebody that's dark and my grandmother was lighter complexion?
It was a black woman that wrote it though, right?
No, I don't know about that, but I'm saying like,
I think there was a
it
black woman did that.
right. It probably
Well,
was.
really, the movie is not really lawfully true. When they show you the man with the top hat, the man
Uh
that came in, they said that was Papa Legba. Okay, that was not Papa Legba. That was Baroon Simedi. See, Baroon Simedi is totally different. That's the that's the person over the dead. That's who that was. Papa Legba
you
does
talk
not
about
look like
Baron,
that.
yeah, yeah.
That was Baroon. But see, you got to
You talk
remember,
about
Hollywood is fucking with y'all again. See, if
uh
you didn't know any better and you don't practice, you would think that was Papa Legba because that's what they said that was. But that's actually the wrong person. They call him Papa Leg Baroon Papa when that was actually Baroon Seven. See, when you see Baroon, he always wear the top hat. Papa Legba is an old man. You always see him as an old man.
uh
It's gonna always be like that. He's gonna always be as an old man when he come to you on a cane.
yeah, you talk about like hold on. You talk about like him at depicted in this light or whatever.
That's okay. That's
He does
Baroon Simedi.
yeah, and he does like cigars. He like alcohol. There's a lot of things that he like or whatever. And this
That's
is a
Baroon
depiction
Simedi.
of him. Facts.
Now
It's
that's
facts.
who you don't play with.
At all. At all.
But no, see the reason why, because he's the one that get you to reach where you're trying to reach, like spirits and stuff. He's the one that gets you over there, and he can reject you.
Now this is the doll of my grandmother. This is on her altar or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, she does have a snake around her neck or whatever, because she had the mamba energy She worked with snakes as well. That wasn't really talked about a lot, but I think that's why I like snakes and stuff like that. And she on one of these fancy chairs and stuff like that. This has been passed down forever. Like she don't even got no legs. And
People
that's how
try
they
to.
made the dog. That's how they made the dog. But this is her, y'all.
I'm
Y'all
glad
see
you
this?
know about the mamba. Yeah, because mostly the mamba are over in the Haitian the Haitian practice.
Mm-hmm.
That's mostly what they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Mamba,
But
Bob.
you gotta
Yeah, you
you
got
gotta
mamba.
also know that the Creoles, you know what I'm saying, with the K went down, they was in Louisiana and they mingled with the Creoles with a C that were doing magic and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? And that's where, you know what I mean, they had that understanding or whatever. They stuck together on some just like we
But
melanated or whatever.
most
You
of
know
the
what I
time,
mean?
Creole people, like people down in New Orleans, they'll tell you anybody,
I love
like
that.
from California
Beautiful.
to Washington D.C., if you're black, you will fall. If you did practice, you will fall up under New Orleans. You understand? Because basically everything started. A lot of people don't understand. Even though you branched out and moved to California, or you moved to Nevada, Las Vegas, you still started in New Orleans. That's where the everything started in New Orleans, right there at the docks. Everybody started in New Orleans. Read
That's
on it.
facts.
Read
That's
it.
facts. That's facts.
And then they branched off and moved to different places.
Yeah,
But
because
everything
they had
started
to
in New
because
Orleans.
they couldn't practice out in the open because I didn't go back and check the dates or whatever, but you had the Salem witch trials or whatever where they were just burning motherfuckers. And in reality, the woman that okay, if you go to like Netflix or whatever, I think it was on Netflix or it might have been Hulu or something. I don't know. There was a show or whatever called Salem
Salem.
Witch.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen it. Yeah, I loved it.
the woman that put the frog in her husband's throat or whatever, that was the Kardashians' great grandmother, just like her mine is Marie Laveau or whatever, right? That was they shit. And ultimately she said, I'll allow y'all to do this if when I die or whatever, my people still live on and they're able to prosper and stuff like that. So she sacrificed herself initially for the Kardashian lineage and all that, but obviously the name's kind of been
I get to
changed a
killing
little bit.
people when I get to telling people the stars that have actually become priest, high priest. Actually, Erica Badu, you can either go to her channel and ask her. Don't they have a thing on Instagram where they have actual channels and you speak to them?
Yeah.
Ask her. Erica Badu is a high priestess. Morgan Freeman, he practiced Ifa. You
Okay.
have this other dude, I forgot, he's an actor too. He practiced. Beyonce
What
and
happened?
Jay-Z both practice.
Okay.
Jay-Z is like
What the fuck just happened?
like a warlock, something like that.
My
Something like
shit
a not
keep
really a
dropping
warlock,
off.
but they all practice that shit.
I don't know why I
Fuck.
keep dropping
You
off.
know,
It's weird, but
what's her name just helped her with her baby being born. You remember Tatiana Taylor?
okay, yes, yeah.
Erica Badu just helped her birth her baby because she birthed babies at home and into the world too. She do that too.
I heard about that. I like Erica Badu too. I think she sing really good.
Erica
Hold on,
Badu,
really
she'll
quick. I
tell
wanna,
you. Yeah.
I wanna play this clip really quick because
Mhm.
this I got from Considering I just screen recorded it or whatever.
Mhm.
But I want to show you because I had narrowed down like some weird shit that she had said in this live stream. One being that Courtney is trying to add division or make it seem like Cly is a colorist and her mom is light-skinned. And just to prove a point, I will find a picture of her mother. Her mother is not light-skinned. And I think it's crazy that she lied. And also how she came in here and acted like she was apologizing for going after my mother 10 months ago and making fun of me being molested as well as going after my sister, whatever, I don't know. But and then only to turn around and do it some more. I'm gonna play
No,
this.
her
It's
mama
only,
dark skinned. Ashay had her on her page.
yeah, I know that. I got a picture of her too. This is 3 minutes and 27 seconds, so I'm just gonna play it in its entirety. Let's get it.
Okay.
It's gonna come out. I don't know. I was fucking around.
To help to her and her 6 children because I know the struggles of having to do shit on your own.
Oh shit, where'd it go?
When
Y'all
my
can
kid's father
see
was in
it.
prison, I had 5 years to figure out how to do shit on my own.
It's to the far right.
I can understand.
What happened to it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's get it.
Well, it ain't gonna be no beef because she's gonna get her feelings hurt if she gets up on her platform and says anything against me because
Mind
she
you,
already fucked
she
me over
was
when she decided to
she was talking about Courtney. This is when she wanted us to. This is like a short version.
hop in Tommy shit like a hoe. Yeah, exactly. If she accepts it, she does. But if not, that's fine as well. But I mean, I'm sincere in what I say.
They gave me my monetization back for this one thug, aka Hollywood Coke. They gave me my monetization back, but because the content I look at, I disabled it again. So you can find my Cash App or my PayPal link either in the chat or in the description of this video. Just go to the little arrow thing or whatever.
I said about your mother was nasty as fuck. Okay. I apologize. Like I don't know if you could really look and see my eyes.
Now she's
but
talking
I
about
apologize
me
for what I said about your mother, even though I know you don't fuck with her, and you know y'all have your issues. I was wrong. I was heated, and I was not thinking.
And who is she to talk about that I don't fuck with my mother? Like, I could sit up here and get on some Hassan Campbell shit and call my mom a demon bitch, but that don't mean you should. You know what I'm saying? Period. But I never did that though. You know what I'm saying?
And that was disgusting of me. So I do apologize for that. And I meant that. And I apologize for disrespecting you, bringing you up again, thinking you were that troll, and speaking about you in an ill manner when it was really Courtney.
So proving another time that she lied on me and said that somebody had did something, and without knowing who it was, she blamed it on me. Let's get it.
Shit. I'm done with that. I'm not gonna play no games. She don't have to accept it. If she doesn't, that's fine. But it's sincere. Yeah. And also, Courtney, you dug this hole for yourself. You wanted clout. You want to run up behind niggas that you think were interested in me. I hope it was worth losing me as a friend, because that's what happened. After I saw the way Shay and Queen's Throne were getting at you, I realized that it didn't have to do with me. It was the shit that you were doing.
It was also because of you, but look how she just tried to throw Courtney under the bus.
And though I did not, you knew how hurt I was by you telling me that Tommy was begging you for an interview. And then you went a step further and invited him so that he would come in your chat so that you could show that I'm there, or I don't know what the fuck type of weird ass games you playing, bitch. Okay? I don't talk to Tommy like that. All I said is that I saw him in a
But you donate to Tommy like that. Let's get it.
Different light, in that I found him to be intriguing. Interesting. And
she found Tommy to be intriguing. A man that disrespects women daily, black women.
You ran your whole ass over there to see what you could get. Period. So I hope that was worth it. I hope it was worth you losing me as a friend. And then you got Queen's Throne thinking that it's some type of dark-skinned pack.
Listen.
Not dark-skinned, but dark-skinned pack that we have. Like, I don't need allies of any skin tone. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Queen's Throne. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of my mom. I'm not gonna show it right now. I will show y'all a picture. My mom is half white. I know y'all.
Did you hear that? Look, listen, y'all. My mom is half white. Why would she say that? That woman is not half white.
I'm not gonna show it right now. I will show y'all a picture. My mom is half white. I know y'all don't believe that. World knows. He's seen what my mom looks like.
So she said the world knows. She's seen what my mom looks like. He's seen what my mom looks like. My bad, world. I was not calling you a her. But so what picture did she send to World News? Because her mom is not mixed.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people know she lied, because a lot of people seen that picture too.
Yeah, hold on though. Hold on. I'm just, you know, when we run across these portions where she had talked about her mom, and she didn't even have to bring up her mom, but doing so much, she did this because she thought that me or Ashe or both of us was gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, it was Courtney, fuck that bitch, and then be cool with her. No, bitch.
What my mom looks like. My dad is black, is charcoal. He's black as he's fucking curtain. Thus me, okay? I don't know how else to put it. To me on the motherfucking phone. Be that person. Don't be up here trying to play kumbaya and then calling me crying, talking about these niggas dragging you. Because yeah, I was very sarcastic. Because that's nothing. Like, what they did last night is nothing. If your feelings were hurt by that, then you need to grow up. What they did to you is nothing compared to what these niggas do to me on a daily basis. So yesterday you started shitting my fucking chat, little girl, with the fake troll coming at you for attention. And I checked your ass then. But you continued. You wouldn't leave it alone. Then I come back live again because these hookers are talking shit about me, but also trying to rope me in with you. No, that shit ain't gonna happen. It's just not. I'm not defending you, bitch, because you can't even come in here as yourself and just be real about how you feel about these niggas. Queen's Throne is not an ignorant bitch, okay? I never said that she wasn't intelligent. As they stated to you, them not fucking with you has zero to do with me. They don't like me either, but You got in here on some I'm a martyr, I'm being attacked bullshit.
So now if you go to concealed ringleaders page or whatever, I can't bring it up right now for some reason, but if you go to her page, that's the last video that was uploaded. The part about Queen's Throne being, you know, intelligent or whatever, that was said around the 13-minute mark. The part about her mom was said towards the end, like in the last like 25 minutes, I want to believe. I think because I wrote down the timestamp somewhere. I just recorded it off of there. I actually moved the little thing over or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also find a picture of her mother. But y'all can go ahead. Like, that shit's crazy as hell. But I'm all these dumb bitches. I'm a hoe. I'm stupid and all this and that. But whole time, like, you been jacking my swag, bitch.
So this is how she do shit.
Yeah.
She'll disrespect you and cuss you out. Cause I think she did it kind of like that with Ashe. She
Remember,
had
my
cussed
dad
her
is
out. Then she
Go
come
ahead.
back. I apologize, such and such to Ashe. But it's the way you say it. Do you have to get on the mic and apologize? Really? I mean, seriously. You guys can't hook up offline and fucking discuss this? Because it's still being, you know what I'm saying? It's still not cool the way she do things. Like
Nah,
right now, she tell you, make it seem like she's sorry.
look, listen. I'm showing this for educational purposes only. This woman is not mixed. Okay? She's not mixed. I'm sorry. She's just not. I have another picture in here too of her. She's just not mixed. And I'm not saying that it's bomb as hell or whatever, but the woman is not mixed. So why would she lie like that? And being mixed is not all that it's cracked up to be, or should I say light skinned, is not all that it's cracked up to be. You know, in some portions of the conscious community, you can't even fucking you know, you're not even looked at as black if you got any, you know, I mean, allegedly white blood, or you're half or a quarter or whatever. And don't let your dad be white. It's really a wrap.
Yeah, well,
And I'm just really tired of the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, she tried to tell people she got curly hair. That's not exactly how it worked. Like, you know that, Queen. Like our my hair, I'm pretty. Yours is probably pretty close. It's like if I wash it, no lie. Anyhow, if I wash it, it's really curly and it's soft.
Yeah.
But what I don't like about my hair, even though it's soft and it's curly, is because my length don't show. My hair can be really long, but it looks so short because it's so curly. It just curls up. It just.
Now that's
I
my
hate it.
dad. Now that's my dad. I did cover his face up because ain't no bitch gonna be playing with my daddy picture or whatever. And if you do or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you'll probably get something at you for that. I'm not saying that my grandma's behind this bitch's downfall and her looking like a fucking jackass. I'm not saying that only, but I'm sure that some of that energy is in there. Because remember when I said I'm not finna flip out about this bitch talking about my grandmother because my grandmother could take up for herself. She a whole beast, you know what I mean? But I definitely, it bothered me or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I only got to talking about her grandmother and her mother after she had talked about mine. You know what I'm saying? And then now to come and rehear that, because when it was first told, I was like, you know, maybe it is. You know what I mean? We didn't know, but that woman is not. And I'm finna find this other picture. I'll probably have to email it to me myself, but that woman is not fucking mixed.
Man, I've seen Clyde hair be nice and curly. I know you've seen it. She'd be on a live. If she on a live for longer than 2 hours, that shit gets so puffy.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's her hair acts like a jerry curl. No lie.
I'm
When it's
sure
dry
it is.
and shit.
Or she put a texturizer in it. Like, it's ways to get that shit. Like, we not even gonna play. You know what I mean?
I've seen her hair be done like she called herself like flat iron it, and it be laying, and then she get to sweating around in that room.
Picture is right.
I don't understand it. How you live in San Jose with a fan? Man, I live about 45 minutes, maybe an hour to LA, Los Angeles, and it's hot in the motherfucker out here. And we got AC. You cannot live in California without an AC. I don't know nowhere you can live without an AC. Don't it get hot everywhere now? Oh. Colorado is really shocking. I'm shocking. They got snow so early. Colorado. They got a major snowstorm over there.
I gotta find this picture or whatever, cause it could be just the lighting, but I'm not being funny when I show that picture or whatever. I'm not going at Clyde Mama trying to disrespect her, but I'm just saying I'm just using things to debunk this bitch and make her look like what the fuck is going on? Like, well, who lies about that?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And you can never judge whether somebody is, mostly allegedly black or melanated or whatever just off of their skin complexion. Just because you dark skinned, it does not mean that you have more melanin than somebody else that's lighter complected.
I seen a family. Okay, you know how they like Hispanic people call they people what like Negra or something like that. It's like a name they use.
Yep, niggas.
And I've seen some as dark as me. No lie, as dark as me, and they hair more kinkier than mine. Yeah, I've actually seen a Hispanic boy go into the shop and get a cut, and it actually looked like a fade of a black person. Their hair, it's like their hair, the dark ones. I'm talking about the one with the black in them. Their hair is very close to ours. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why they get. I'm wondering what is going on because when I saw Mexico had showed the people, I was like really shocked when I saw a dark skinned and Hispanic person. I was really shocked. It kind of fucked with me for a minute. I heard them speaking Spanish. I'm like, black people speak Spanish. That's how I took it. Black people speak Spanish like that.
I ain't gonna lie. That's how growing up. That's how I saw that shit. It was like,
yeah, I'm like black people speak Spanish. Like, what school they went to? I didn't get that shit like that. So then, when I started seeing them, and then I started hearing about them, and then I saw the actual what's going down, what had happened. They kicked them out the country. They kicked the motherfuckers out the country. But from what they're saying that the Hispanics were over here. Okay, you see Los Angeles?
Well, Spain and all that shit was conquered. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. They said that when Columbus, well, he didn't discover it, but they so-called. They said when he came to United States, it looked like Little Africa. So that mean the people that were here were dark skinned. See, everybody do gotta remember the truth now. The truth is, I mean, we are the beginning, and we will be the end. I mean, whether you want to admit it or not,
but I just don't think that we came from Africa. I think that we was just walking around. I mean, before Pangea, this whole world or whatever was one land and allegedly Africa, basically. Quote unquote.
I don't think we all was Africans. I don't believe that because I think we all came situated from what they saying that United States look like such and such. So that means that, because we have pyramids here in California. We do have pyramids. We have pyramids in Mexico. So that means that we did have something similar to Egypt going on over here.
Damn, man.
We do have pyramids. Y'all ain't heard about the pyramids?
I got a picture of her mom, but it's been like fucked with or whatever. And I'm not showing it for that reason, but that's what I'm doing right now, looking for this picture.
They found a bunch of pyramids
I'm not
in
here
California.
for that right now. Right, I feel you. Yeah. And also, Arizona has a lot of shit going on. Also, even with, alleged extraterrestrials.
Arizona pyramids found there too.
Yep, and the Grand Canyon had like allegedly comedic, you know what I'm saying, spiritual things there as well as Native American, quote unquote Native American.
What they say what's going on with that is that the Native Americans, the white man build their stuff on top of dead natives, like on top of graveyards, sort of.
Right.
They didn't remove the bodies before they started planting and building up the land. Okay. So you have a lot of souls over there that's not resting. So they did that. I mean, it's the honest truth. There's a lot of, because back in the day, they used to just bury their people. So the white man came here and started building, did not dig up the people and just build on top of the people. You remember the movie called Exorcism? Exorcist?
Yes, yeah.
You remember they showed that last one where they were living in California and they had the Indian man came and did a little thing and he got rid of it because they came and built on top of the land with all them bodies and shit. People got to understand when they have a movie and they show you a movie, they don't just think of that shit.
Right.
They go on shit that they done did. Just like Obama When y'all speak about the president, Obama was supposed to be president back in Simpson. That was way before he even got voted in.
Mm-hmm.
Just like they even mentioned Kobe's death in the airplane 10 years before Kobe died.
Right.
It was
It
on a
was in a
cartoon.
cartoon. Yeah.
It was in the cartoon.
Yeah, he crashed in a plane. In
Yeah.
a cartoon.
Right. Let me see something.
I forget what cartoon it was. No, it was a whose cartoon was it?
I forgot what it was, but he had landed with some kids. They were trying to take something from him, his basketball, some shit. Wasn't it something? They were trying to get something from him, and he wouldn't give it up, and the plane crashed, and then they ended up taking it. You don't get what? Do you understand what that means?
Yeah.
Did you just hit what I just told you?
I
It was a
heard
meaning of that whole shit.
I heard you. I picked up on it.
And then when Twitter tried to blow it up, like, look, yo, they had this exact same thing happen in a cartoon. That's when all the shit started happening with like Oprah and what her friends said, and then it overshadowed people like waking up to it.
They told you 2020, and everybody tell you that now. 2020 is a year that, just say if you was a scandalous person last year,
Mm-hmm.
2020 is a year I'ma know it.
Yeah.
That's a year everything sneaky people did, you gonna see it. They can't hide it no more. It's all gonna be
definitely. Yeah.
See, this is the time where people are supposed to be tested, trying to see who woke and who ain't, or who can be woken. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you don't see what's going on and it's in your face, you ain't gonna wake up.
That's facts.
If you still gotta ask a motherfucker what's going on, you ain't gonna wake up. You ain't gotta ask nobody.
I feel you.
You
I
see
feel
the
you
shit.
definitely. It's right there. Shit is crazy.
They telling you what they doing to the food, but yet and still, my husband like that. He hard headed. They tell him every day what they doing to the meat. But
That
yet
is true.
and still, we make it seem like we have to have it, and
I
it's a
think
known
that's where
fact.
where people getting cancer from and all these
Yeah,
weird ass diseases and
they
shit. 'Cause-
told us that we don't even have the teeth to eat meat, but people still want to eat meat because it's good, huh?
I thought that's what our molars and wisdom teeth
No,
or
no,
whatever were
no,
allegedly
no,
for.
no, no. We don't have the
No.
teeth of a canine.
Oh,
Only a
right.
canine.
I wasn't saying that part, but now that you put it
No, but
like
I'm
that,
saying for a
right?
person to eat meat. See, we have the teeth. The teeth. Actually, we have the teeth to eat leaves and nuts and shit. We don't have teeth to eat because they had it on. If you go to it's a thing come on Netflix called Game Changer. Watch it. It shows you that we don't have the teeth to eat meat. Matter of fact, they said that wasn't even in our diet. It wasn't in our diet. It's a known fact. Okay, you see how people, and this might seem disgusting to y'all, but this is the honest truth, huh?
Let me ask you something real quick.
Yeah.
So, what did they say? What happened? Like in the change, one day did we accidentally, knock a pig into the
No,
pit?
what had happened, we started getting pig from the slave master. You don't remember that?
No. They've been eating meat before.
No, we was not eating meat.
No, not
I
black
can
people.
tell you right now that Blackfoot didn't eat meat, baby.
Are we talking about black people don't have teeth to eat meat?
No,
Or?
I said Blackfoot. I'm Native American. Okay. Indian people didn't eat meat. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about human beings. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm talking about a particular.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. From what they saying, white people their makeup is totally different than ours. I mean, have you seen them?
Oh no, yeah.
Okay, they actually got hair of a fucking wolf. They're not even compared to us. We got hair. We don't have fur. They shit is more like fur. That shit won't even lock up. Make a lock. When it gets together, it becomes mattered like a fucking dog hair. So they're not even their whole chemical makeup is not like ours, period. So you got to understand who you are too, as far as the makeup. I'm trying to tell you, you are actually a very, very spiritual person. Black people are very spiritual people.
Yeah, I believe in spiritualism, but not the whole religious bullshit.
No, when I say spiritual,
yeah, I feel you.
I'm
It's a
saying
difference.
we were more spiritual, but not
Yes,
religious. You understand what I'm
yes,
trying to tell
yes,
you? We
yes. I
didn't go
feel
by
you.
no document. I don't know about no document shit. We didn't live by no document.
Hmm.
I can tell you right now that they tell you that when the Bible, actually the Bible was wrote in Egypt. They got that shit off the fucking walls in Egypt, man. And they blend that shit together and took some things out. They didn't took out Enoch, the main brother that would tell you about black people. They took out the parables. They took out over 100 and some texts.
Hmm.
You mean to tell me that motherfucking Bible's still good? Gone. And we are the main one when it comes to people reading the Bible and actually getting the Holy Ghost and buck dancing in church. We are top dogs.
That's true.
Because, see, people got to understand, black people are very spiritual.
Oh, preach,
Whatever
Papa.
we did, we will always off into it. That's just how we are. That's why black people love God and Jesus so much. You can't take them away from it because that's all they know. That's all they have. You
That's
can't
fact.
take away all they have, the last thing they have that will save them. You can't do that. I mean, it's not that simple. People don't understand what we're dealing with. We're dealing with people' mind was closed and shut. Do you think your mind was closed and shut just because you're black? It's because of reason. They dumbed you up for a reason.
Hmm. That's
That's
fact.
why, like I keep telling people, why you think they never conquer Hades? Because all them motherfucking spiritualists over there get together and do some working over in that motherfucker.
Preach. It says your device is not connected. You might want to hit the
Yeah.
link again. I'm enjoying this conversation, like for real,
Yep.
for real.
Ask anybody what happened with Haiti. If you go on there, it's this one girl on here named Hather. And she got a
Hather.
story. Yep, Hather. She's from Haiti. And she'll tell you what happened in Haiti, why how the government has been trying to get over there and get their paperwork, like as far as what they believe in and what they work with. They want to know so bad what they work with.
Mm.
Because they did already practically kind of did that a little bit in New Orleans.
Wow.
New Orleans stuff is so secretive you can't even find it because they
That's
try to
true.
keep them from stealing it, taking it.
Right, right. And they did so much disrespectful shit. Even the Clintons, what they did to Haiti, like that shit is trash.
Well,
They went over there and did them people so fucking wrong. I think that's fucked up. Like for real. And
I
I
tell
really
black,
never had an issue with nobody from Haiti, like besides my ex-husband
I
and shit.
haven't, I haven't, I
All
haven't.
other Haitians that I met, they been just real 100. Like they approachable. They don't act funny. I mean, not in your face at least. I don't know what they do behind your back, but I'm just saying, not that they are fake or nothing like that. I'm just saying nobody ever knows what goes on behind the scenes or whatever, you know?
Yeah, but them Haitians, they they do get down. I mean, they do their little thing,
Mm,
but it's just they nobody has their books. They can't get in there and get their books and they scroll with all their shit on it. That's just the whole thing what they trying to do. They
got
trying to take
you.
over their country like they did Africa. See, they didn't went into Africa and took Africa took so much stuff out of Africa. They didn't even forgot about they practice spirit African spirituality in Ifa.
Mm,
Them bastards thought they were Catholic. They over there Catholic and Hebrew and Muslim. There wasn't no Muslim in Africa.
right.
The fuck?
Mm-mm.
How you figured that a black person is supposed to be a fucking what? See, people don't understand there was different religions. There is, I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's wrong because they said there was so many books and they were
Right,
handed out to different religions and that everybody is striving for the same thing. But the way I feel about it, if that's the case, then why are they arguing?
right,
Why are all the
exactly.
religions arguing if everybody getting to the same? If everybody trying to get to the same fucking place, why are they arguing? When they started arguing, you done messed up your chances of ever going anywhere
Yeah, that's
because you're
fact.
not supposed. One thing you're not supposed to do, you're not supposed to judge.
Mm,
Like right now, if Queen decided to get up on this thing and get butt naked, I'm really not supposed to judge her for what the fuck she do. That's her business.
I wouldn't do
She'll
that.
take that up with the high power or whatever you call it later on in life. I'm
And
not supposed to
I'm
judge
not
her.
ashamed of my body, but I do respect my children and my king. You know what I'm saying? More than that, as well as my family. Like it's just not that serious to me. You know what I mean? But I feel what you're saying. That's facts.
I'm trying to figure out how she do it, and she got kids. But She don't see a problem in it. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, I found a non-disrespectful picture of her mother. Let me try to
her mama is
go
half
to
white, huh?
and she's not. And that's the sad part or whatever, that this lady, you know what I'm saying? Why is her daughter lying on her and shit? Now, previously I did overhear people talking about what I didn't know that Clyde had a sister or whatever. And I'm not doing this to dox her sister or whatever. But I hope y'all be able to see this. Oh shit, I do have all this shit open. Hold on, let's
Why
play this.
shit? Why would you care? She
Running
showed
my
your so-called
cursor.
brother. The girl gone.
Right.
Just put the what's name up when you do it.
No, but it wasn't even the right dude. Like, you could tell that the dude that I'm showing you is my
You got
brother.
any
You know what
mods
I'm
in
saying?
here? Anybody
Yeah,
a mod?
I
Put that
should.
thing in your chat right quick. Just trust me. Put that in your chat right quick.
You talking about fair use or whatever? I got it
Yeah.
scrolling at the bottom of the screen and shit.
Oh, I see it.
Right
I see
now,
it now.
yeah.
Okay, I'm
So
just making sure you post it. Okay.
Right. Thank you though for reminding me and shit.
Mhm.
Yes, Vamp Life, Hassan Campbell. I'm in this piece. I've been doing the mommy thing or whatever. My kids was like, Mom, why you just don't go live or whatever? I was like, for real? I was trying to, you know what I mean? Be here and go through this or whatever. I enjoyed the time with my family and shit, but I miss this family too. So they're happy, they're straight. So we in this bitch. I don't even care. But as you see, her sister's name is Carice. I've said that before. I was not lying. It's all facts. But this lady right here could never be mixed. Never be mixed. Never.
She's pretty too.
And she don't look bad. I'm pretty sure when she was younger, she was probably a bad motherfucker. You know
Just
what I'm
heavy.
saying?
She just heavy. You can tell she's a heavy.
And there's really nothing wrong with being heavy or anything like that. But what I really hate is when, like, people lose weight and then they try to throw in, you know what I'm saying, somebody else's face for whatever reason. Why, that they're not losing weight or whatever. Maybe that's not what they're on. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have somebody. I have ran into people, stories and shit like this of happening where somebody that's vegan died before the twin brother of, you know what I'm saying, somebody that ate meat, you know what I'm saying, drank and did all that. It's not only what you put in your body, however, what you put in your body has a big thing to do with it.
Well, it did now. Being vegan, it's a lot to it.
Yeah, it's hard. A lot of people just be thinking
it's
like
much harder than eating meat. Yeah, it's much harder.
So many ways to cook stuff. I mean, they got jackfruit, and if you cook up jackfruit, it will replicate meat, like, you know what I'm saying, hamburger.
You got the banana blossoms that'll make the fish.
Yep. Kwani or whatever. I never pronounced it right.
Mushrooms will do a little chicken sometime too.
Yes. And mushrooms are really good for your lungs. So if you have asthma, eat, you know what I'm saying, that. But
see, our problem is the proteins and herbs. We have to take herbs. We have to.
When I was on some vegan shit, and I really do miss it, but sometimes my lifestyle ain't lined up for that. I don't know how my sister do it and shit. But like, I'm telling you, I was energized. I was never just really tired like that. Like, unless it was just like the end of the day, I was working out. So it's like your sleep is different.
That's right.
Even when you poop, it smells different.
You start to poop every day now too. It's a normal thing.
You really should poop 3 times a day, whatever you're eating or whatever. But like, when I'm not gonna say it smell like roses, but when you're vegan or you're eating more vegetables,
it don't have no funky smell.
It don't. It don't smell like, oh God, spray some spray.
If you,
it just smells like it just smells like vegetables that pass down.
It does.
Like, I'm not on it at all. So I'm just, debunking this bitch still, because she's still.
And you're never constipated either. You're never constipated.
And what I also hate is when people are on their weight loss journey and they try to shove that down motherfuckers' throats and shit. Like, some people don't have all day to just sit at home with their kids and, go to the gym or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
People out here are working a couple of jobs. Some of them, I know a family right now, both parents have 2 jobs. And they have children. You know what I'm saying?
The way Clyde do things is not correct. Cause see, like, Clyde used to be a heavyset woman. And just say if she called herself talking about any other woman and saying they fat or heavy set. That's not the way you do things. Usually when you lose weight, you supposed to encourage a person that's heavy set. You don't talk about them because I'm pretty sure nobody didn't do that to you. You know, she sit there and disrespect other people for being heavy. You know, it's fucked up, man. Seriously.
I don't really know what it took them to get there. A lot of people, and I'm not saying that this is my thing. I don't have no issue with my thyroid and shit. I just got my king is a chef, you know what I mean? And shit, I eat edibles and shit. And you know, there's calories in that. But I drink most of my calories or whatever. But it's just like weird or whatever. Like, you don't know how anybody's body set up. It could be thyroid issues. It could be all type of other things or whatever.
That's right.
And I also think that it's crazy because I got a friend, she like a size 1 in this bitch. Like, even when she was pregnant, she only got up to a size 5. Her belly was big as hell. But right afterwards, each pregnancy, she just went right back down. You know, her body just naturally went down and shit. She got
some women snap back in shape, but then when they get a little older, they tend to slow up.
Now, I don't remember how... So don't quote me or whatever, but it's either or. Those that harvest more of brown fat than the other fat or whatever allegedly are people that are skinny, I believe, like smaller, and those that don't harvest like brown fat. I didn't even know there was a difference. And it's
I'm gonna tell you something right now, and anybody can lose
like
from
that.
it.
Yeah,
it's very well. Really, tell you the truth, I ain't gonna lie, Queen. When I'm not okay, when I wasn't vegan, I can eat, but the way I was eating, it can fluctuate because I get all my weight in my hips and my butt, so I can be 135, 140, but be thick as fuck down in my hips. That's where it all at, and then it gets a little outrageous. But when I notice when I'm vegan, I can keep it under control. Because that's when I'm not eating gluten. I'm watching my calories as far as different things I use.
There's a vegan UFC fighter, and that nigga big as hell.
No, you got some fat vegans because there are some that eat a lot.
He's a UFC fighter. He's a professional fighter.
That's the one that eat the 1 meal a day.
He might be. He dark skinned with like.
Okay, you got dreadlocks.
No, does he have dreads now? He had like.
Because you got one. You got right now. You know the strongest man in the world, right?
Yeah.
That little chubby looking dude.
Yeah.
Vegan like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he had the Guinness Book of World Records.
You know, I be tripping off a motherfucker. Seriously, I tell anybody, see, they be thinking a person that eat meat, there's no way in the fuck. There's not a person in the world that eat meat could be stronger than a vegan. I guarantee you that the strongest man in the working world is vegan. And then the dude that's next to him that lifting close to what he lifting, he vegan too. Then they got another motherfucker that lift weight. He eat 1 meal a day and he vegan. All the track people, look it up. All the motherfuckers that run track and win at bicyclists and all that shit in the Olympics, every last one of them motherfuckers vegan. Look it up.
Right.
Every last one of them, they tell you they're able to operate. See what it is when you're vegan. That's why I love it. And, you know, I ain't lying. Sis Queen was right. When you're vegan, you have so much energy. I don't get tired.
Man.
You understand? I think better. My mind ain't all cluttered. I actually think more faster. And another thing, too, Google this. If I get cut or if I get shot, I'm going to heal 10 times faster than the person that eat meat. I heal faster. No fact.
I mean, I think I heal fast. You know what I mean? Like, because
No, they'll tell you vegans heal fast because what it is what you're eating that slows up that process. That's why people was getting cancer and shit.
I get that. But one time, my fucking snake or whatever, my bigger snake, the only time that she like lunged at me, I don't think she was lunging at me. I had some food in my hand, but she missed shot. You know, it was a rabbit or whatever. But her tooth got stuck in my fucking forehead, one of her teeth and shit. Like,
my God.
And then she wouldn't eat her food. She did not eat for like a month and a half or whatever. But it looked fucked up like the night before and shit. The next fucking day, like I woke up and it had already started to massively heal. Like within a day and a half or 2 days, it was gone. My king was like, what the fuck are you, some type of X-Men or something? Like,
yeah, because they heal. It's a known fact Before I went vegan, I searched it, researched it. We heal faster. Like when you go into surgery and have different surgeries, our body heal faster. Now, how I can't really explain it, but it does. We heal faster, which is what we as people are supposed to do anyway.
Uh-huh.
You shouldn't have to rely on medication, man. That's all I'm trying to tell you. The only reason why I'm doing this because I don't want to take no motherfucking pills.
I believe you, and I think that's why a lot of people have stomach cancer and shit like that. Because
And the same motherfuckers that tell me, well, you don't eat no meat, you eat plant, motherfucker, but I'm not taking pills.
Yeah, they'll say that we eating up all the
I
plant.
don't have diabetes and I don't have high blood pressure.
Right. I feel you.
The only thing I have to do is keep my motherfucking protein intake up. Which is very easy. Just get a damn can of nuts and just eat like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Very simple to take on proteins. You'll be surprised at the amount of good protein you can get in vegetables. Cause kind of find out, people say, I drink baby calf milk. Man, you wasn't even supposed to be drinking baby milk. That calf milk was made for the calf. It wasn't meant for you to drink it. There's nothing you get out of dairy. Try me. You don't get nothing but a whole, like I was telling Shook, you don't get nothing but a whole bunch of fucking pus, mucus in your body from eating meat. And that all that do is have you be able to attract a lot of different diseases. I don't have to say it. I mean, it's a known fact. It's what's going down. Half the people that's dying from eating meat is from getting cancer.
And see, what I was saying was, I got an aunt or whatever, and I got a cousin too, that a few years ago or whatever, my aunt, she went to the hospital. They diagnosed her with cancer in her stomach, and one of the first things they told her to cut out was meat, period, but also, you know what I'm saying? What was it called? Hamburger meat, mainly. And it was just really weird or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, in reality, then my girl cousin, her daughter started you know what I'm saying, going through those type of issues or whatever. As her mother, a couple of months later, she went to the doctor and was told that she had stomach cancer. And I was like, wow, what the fuck?
Poor baby.
But they're both alive. They're doing good. They're
okay. They changed their diet. They both vegan.
Yep.
Yeah, and that particular cancer will go away too.
Facts. I don't know if this is showing on my screen. Okay, it is. So I just pulled up some information right here, and this is just a really quick find. There's definitely more, like onions and all that have something good, but cold. You see carrot, pineapple, ginger. You know what I'm saying? Garlic, and that's facts. Garlic and ginger, big facts.
Good juice.
Yep. Headache, apple, cucumber, kale, ginger, celery. If you have an ulcer, eat cabbage, carrots, and celery. High blood pressure, beets, apples, celery, cucumber, ginger. Kidney detox, carrots, watermelon, cucumber, cilantro. For your eyes, obviously carrots, and I didn't know this celery. Let me see. It says
I eat all that every day.
Right.
Just about.
Okay. Constipation, carrots, apples, fresh cabbage. Let me depression, carrots, apples, spinach, beets, diabetes, carrot, spinach, and celery. Notice that certain ones keep coming up. You know what I mean? All off top, all this shit should be organic.
That's basically what they tell you to eat your greens every day.
If you're eating something green or a vegetable or whatever, a fruit, and it has no seeds in it, then you need to switch. For your asthma, they should have put mushrooms on here. I forgot specifically which mushroom, but
you could use honey too for allergies. Honey's very good, honey.
Right. Carrot, spinach, apples, garlic, lemon. That's for asthma, arthritis, carrot, celery, pineapples, lemon, kidney stones, oranges, apples, watermelon, and lemon. Stress, bananas. Don't eat too much though. Your potassium levels will go up. That's fucked up. Strawberries and pears. And for fatigue, carrots, beets, green apples, lemon, and spinach. And I will post this on my community tab or whatever. You know, this is just a little small fraction. Like when you get into onions and what they do and all this and that, like shit gets crazy.
You won't believe what get rid of ants.
What?
Natural thing. Peppermint oil.
Oh yeah,
If you want to be a person to get rid of like using the braid and all that in your house, you want to keep everything natural. Actually, ants and spiders don't like peppermint. They don't like mint. Nowhere up in that family, it will run them off. I didn't have an ant in my room the whole summer because I started using peppermint oil. Peppermint oil and a little water, essential oil and a little water. That's all you need in a spray bottle.
Tea tree
And
oil.
that ain't tea tree good for for us as far as like our hair. It's good for itchy scalp. I don't know. I never used tea tree for that. I just heard it was peppermint, just mint, just any mint or citrus. The ants don't like it, and the spiders don't like it either. Yep, I seen it when you spray it. You see like a pile full of ants one day. Get a spray bottle with some peppermint and just spray in that little section. Watch how they ass run. They clear the whole area. It's amazing. You don't have to use harmful chemicals to get rid of things. Because you could take something, a little poison. Well, you take a little poison. Some people do the little poison thing. But I don't know, when you become a vegan, I don't want to hurt nothing. I really don't I don't mess with no animal. I don't kill nothing too much. I let it go outside or something. I don't hurt nothing no more. You become really sensitive to any insects, anything. You just don't want to hurt them.
All right, let a roach.
But they say that's pretty good when you meet a person becoming aware of the environment. That's like when your spirituality is really starting to kick in, because we actually supposed to be like that with the with the animals. The animals are not really supposed to attack us. They say that the reason why a wolf will attack you is because you smell like his shit he trying to get to eat. Like people that eat meat, you give off a scent of smell to the particular person that's out hunting. You know that, right? Yeah, if you eat meat, that the hunter can smell it. But if I eat plants, they don't really attack. They don't attack people that eat plants. Why? I don't know. Shit, maybe you don't want to fuck with her. I don't know. What the hell? I never understood that part.
Those are just some of the benefits. And to go back to what I was saying, I hope y'all can see this. But it says health benefits. You dropping facts, Mama Trucker. Or it looked like my audio trying to go out. Health benefits of eating onions. It fights cancer. It's detoxifying, enhances immune system, regulates blood sugar levels, and lowers cholesterol. You see what I'm saying? Also, cinnamon, if you're trying to lose weight or whatever, put a little bit more cinnamon into your diet or whatever. It's naturally helps fight off your appetite or whatever, makes you feel more fuller. There's another something that does the same thing, but just put a little bit of cinnamon.
Apple cider vinegar, believe it or not.
Yes,
that's pretty good. It gets rid of like around the stomach. It burns fat really good. But the only thing about apple cider vinegar, I think you have to. You have to get the mother one. Don't get the regular. Yeah, get the mother's one, and you drink it like a tablespoon, and you burn fat. No lie, because I take it. Oh, and also too, it helps you from getting sick. Apple cider vinegar, if you take a tablespoon in the morning and a tablespoon at night, your chances of getting flu and all that stuff, you don't catch it. It builds you up.
I know that like garlic and all that will it definitely do something, because every time that like if I get like a little chest cold or whatever, I got asthma and shit, and I live in Minnesota. But then like I tell my king to make me this one dish, and every time he makes it, like I might have the poops for whatever, like for a day after that. But that shit it'll knock that shit right up out of my system. Like bam. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. Because I had pneumonia.
It's got ginger and garlic in it, but it tastes fire.
A lot of people like that. And turmeric is another good thing to use too.
Yes, turmeric is fire. I used to there's these turmeric drinks. You put it in like whatever beverage you're drinking, water.
Oh, them little shots.
Or no, it comes in like a little pouch, a little packet, and you just open it and you could pour it into, like I used to drink like Naked's or that other brand that's just like Naked has got House or whatever after it, but the little
I
juice
think I know what
drinks
you're
or
talking
whatever.
about.
Yeah, and like Naked's, you like they got this green drink or whatever, and it's got like I think kale or something in it. All type
Oh,
of
I
shit, and
know who you
apples.
talking about.
But the shit is fire. But you just can't
I
drink that
love
much
them.
of it because I think they like it's a trick to
It's
it.
the sugar.
But
It's the
yeah,
sugar
it's
in
the
it. It's a lot
sugar.
of sugar and it makes
Yeah,
you runny. But it is good for you. You know, I
super
drink
good
them.
in
I take
moderation.
it in a
Yes.
way. I kind of take it and put it in my smoothie when I do my green smoothie,
Okay.
and I mix it in there just a little bit because I do put sea moss. Cause see, my diet is more of alkaline vegan because I don't
Okay.
eat
That's what
fruit
I
without
like. Yep.
seed. I
Yep.
don't eat no if it watermelon don't have seed, cantaloupe, cucumber. If it don't have no seeds or apple, I don't eat it.
And
Dr. Sebi said not to eat it.
alkaline kills like cancerous cells or
That's
bacteria,
right.
whereas acidic based foods actually harvest and help push on like any bacteria infection, virus, phlegm, whatever,
That's right.
that type of situation. That's big facts. I want to
Dr.
get back
Sebi
into
told
it
a lot
though.
of people that his diet is good to start. I started with his diet.
Right.
I lost weight really rapid because he has
Talking about
burdock.
the B6 diet.
No, Dr. Sebi wasn't B6. That was
Oh, my
what's his
bad.
name? That was Nature Boy. Yeah,
Yeah,
Nature
but
Boy.
he claimed that he got some of that diet from Sebi and it was his B6
Well, he
diet.
said, well, he disqualified. When I first saw Nature, he used to say Dr. Sebi diet was totally wrong, and he said the B6 diet was a diet that he was taking on. This is back when that girl, Yaya. See, I've been watching Nature Boy way back
Yeah,
at
for a
Yaya.
long time. Me too.
Yeah,
I
so
used
that's when the B6
then
came
I
on,
couldn't do it
but
no more.
back then he was really talking about Dr. Sebi. He didn't respect Dr. Sebi back then. He was saying Dr. Sebi diet wasn't correct and all this other shit. And Dr. Sebi was all about the money and all this because the stuff was kind of expensive.
I
It was
heard
very
that
expensive.
now Nature Boy is pushing like the B12 diet, allegedly added chicken.
Yeah, they're eating meat now. They're back in the States.
And how do you feel about chicken and fish? I know that you're
No,
vegan,
it's
but
worse.
I mean, sometimes I want you to remember though, it's a lot to ask somebody to, when we are trying to push like the better health or wellness of our people, right? For those that are interested in that or whatever. But like I think that like let's remember that just switching when you're used to, especially like all these foods that are out here, all this shit is genetically modified, and it does tell you on the package if you look, but people don't read small print. Even candies say genetically modified on it and stuff like that. But like how do you feel about them using or going down to fish and chicken as like a
Well,
stepping stone to kind of wean themselves off and then deep?
well, I did it, and come to find out, the person that I was working with, that I was following, Dr. Sebi, Dr. Sebi had made it seem if you do eat the chicken, we have to remember how the chicken is kept. The majority of chicken are in cages that are kind of like jam packed together. So
Yeah.
they're pecking and eating each other.
But what
So
about the grass fed, no hormones? I mean,
well, that's
even
what
the
they say, but
yeah,
we can't.
allegedly we
We
don't
really
know.
can't. We really can't say because actually people are still getting sick from eating meat because that's just not our take. Kind of find out when you find out you don't have to eat meat, and then think about it when people were eating meat. You're not getting any protein out the meat. You only got the protein from the grass that the fucking cow ate.
But don't, as a Native American, you look at yourself as a Native American, right? Um, don't you think that like our people were, killing deer and buffalo and all that or whatever also to eat
No.
feed, or you think that that's
Um,
some shit they threw into the equation to
The
get us
only
deeper into
thing
the meat shit?
Blackfoot I knew they used to kill for the buffalo for the skin to
Uh-huh.
wear the fur. I never read that Blackfoot ate meat. No.
Okay.
I never
Also,
read they ate fish. None of that.
also I know that eating with your blood type And yes, whether you're RH negative or positive, it does matter. But eating far as your blood type also helps as well. You know what I'm saying? Because there's just certain things that certain people can't withstand. And I did look into it for a while and stuff, and I did adapt some of those things that was for my blood type. But I actually was researching doctors that were, and they had proof of why and all this and that, and breaking down the bodies, and that's why some people's gallbladders go or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not eating with something that goes with their blood type. Now, some of the meats was on there, and you know, they doctors, they here to push some shit, because if they just totally get you, you know, some of them,
that's how they make their money.
There has been some holistic doctors that tell you to go all the way natural, but I'm talking about those that kind of sway the fence. You know what I'm saying?
It has
Obviously,
been
they're still gonna
some,
push it, but
and they kind of find out that the people still got cancer. See, the thing about it, I couldn't digest. See, I have a thing called acid reflux that I got from a little girl when I started eating meat in a large consumption. It got to where I cannot chew it up. I cannot digest meat, period. It gets caught in my chest, and I have to literally get it up. I can't digest meat. Now, why I'm like that, I don't know. My daughter has it. All my grandkids have it. My mom has it. We cannot digest meat. We all have acid reflux. Then I'm lactose. So that means I can't have dairy. So I actually fit into the vegan diet. I can't eat dairy. Never could. I've been lactose since a child. Milk always fucked me up. So that means I wasn't a milk person. You feel me?
yeah, and that's how I am too. Like, me and my daughter are the opposites. Like, if she eats milk or too much cheese, she'll be constipated. But me, I'll have the runs. Like,
It
I
give
just
me the
cannot
runs.
do
That
it.
means your system don't need it. But then you got to also too. You got to remember what you're eating. You're eating the same shit. Like people say, like the eggs and stuff and chickens. You got to remember, most of the stuff is being tortured. So whatever you eat, if it's torture, you take on that torture. That's just basically how the vegan people sum it up. You take on all of the torture of that animal because that's just the makeup of the animal. It's like if you beat me, I'ma always have that. You know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna know I've been beat. So if you kill me and eat me, you take on all of that. I forgot how the vegans, but that's how they explain it. They say we take on when the cow is tortured, we take on all of that, and our bodies go through that. That's why we feel like we're stressed out. And the majority of people that do feel the stress, because another thing I do too, I found out when I eat meat, I stay stressed out. When I'm vegan, I feel more lively and more happy. I can't
Okay.
explain that. I
Yeah,
can't
I
really
feel you.
explain that. Meat made me, like I said, it just made me tired. I mean, when I was eating meat, no lie, I stayed tired. I stayed tired and drained. I couldn't take a vitamin to even pick up.
Damn. I
Yeah.
mean, I know that like during the winter time, and it probably has something to do with my eating habits, especially right now. But like during the winter time, like especially in the beginning or right around the time where we have, you know, the clocks go back or whatever or forward or whatever, like my energy level changes. Like I get really fatigued. It takes a lot. I do rely on energy drinks to get through the day or whatever, or some type of caffeine, and I really hate that. Again,
What you
that's
do,
where I
cut back on your meat
consume.
intake in the winter a little bit
Okay.
because you're not moving as much. So your
I mean,
body
I go to
makes
work and
fuel.
stuff now. Come on now. I be
Yeah, you
moving
might go
around.
to, but we tend to move a little more when cause like when it's warm outside, we tend to
Right.
move around a little more. We
Okay.
enjoy the summer. But the winter, you don't move around, and then plus you're not getting vitamin D. So you got to remember that's going to add to it too.
That's
So if you're
fact.
not getting sunlight, you already kind of messed up your level right there.
That's
So you
fact.
have to get it back.
And we
And
talking
we
about
used to
Minnesota.
get
You know damn well it ain't no
yeah,
sunlight in this motherfucker in no wintertime. You
like
know what I'm saying?
B12. We used to get B12 in a bacteria that was healthy for you. Now there is no more healthy bacteria. So we have to take a pill for B12. If there's a person that's living that tell you they get their B12 and eating it, he not from California. I mean, he not from the States. I don't know where he from because
Right.
there is no B12 protein. People have always took B12. My mama and them used to always take B12. But now the government don't give it to people. They do that for a reason to make people. As long as you stay sick, people gotta remember. As long as you stay sick, the doctor loves you.
Yep. And I know that blueberries and avocados are good for, women's reproductive organs. I
Yeah,
know that. I
avocado
did
is
learn that.
a healthy. It's a
And
good fat.
blueberries. And
Yeah, you
blueberries.
can eat a lot of avocado, and if you gain weight, those are actually healthy fats. So they tend to burn off a little better.
Okay. And
Yeah,
blueberries. You ever heard anything about
blueberries is
that?
full of antioxidants.
Mm-hmm.
They're very good for your blood and stuff like that. Yeah,
How
blueberries
do
are
you
very good for you.
how do you feel about yogurt?
Yogurt is very good for you. It's good for yeast infections.
Mm.
But I drink. I eat non-dairy,
Mhm.
like non-dairy yogurt and pineapple. Would if your woman eat it, and if a man eat it, she won't get yeast infections.
Mm-hmm.
Try it.
And it also, if you, while we talking about eating, I don't know if you were referring to this, but if you're a woman and you eat pineapples and then your man eat it, he gonna be
He can
satisfied.
taste it.
Yeah, because you can taste it and all that.
That's another thing
I
too
heard
about a
people,
woman.
I heard
It's
this too.
women. I'm telling you right now, it's a good thing if you get your man to go vegan.
Mhm.
He actually gains about 2 or 3 inches on his penis. No lie, because the erection is totally different. They actually get the full erection.
The blood flow and all that.
The
Yeah.
blood flow is totally different, so that means he's longer. He packing.
And that is
Yes,
true
ma'am.
or whatever, because my king, not to be, TMI, but my king is well endowed. But when we did, because I kind of forced it on the family at first. At first it was something that I was looking at or whatever. And then like the next week into it, like soon as I could like eat a salad without a whole bunch of dressing or dressing at all.
Mhm.
Boy, I was making sure everybody in the household, no, y'all finna eat this. Like this what we on, you know what I mean? And finding recipes or whatever.
I'm gonna give you something
Telling you was
that you can try right now.
right.
Okay. Do you like yam? You like sweet potato?
Nah. But I heard that
Try and
I
eat it.
should
Cause see, I eat yam, sweet potato all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It will make you like your vagina. If
Mm-hmm.
your man perform whatever oral, it
Right.
makes your vagina sweet when you're eating certain type of fruits. You understand? So your inside will be sweet.
I've never had no complaints, but yeah,
Just try it.
I've
Just
done
try
the
it one day.
pineapple.
Just
I've
try it.
done it. I'm gonna try it though.
Yeah.
But I ain't never had no complaints. Oh shit. I'm clean,
No. I'm saying that
I
it
know
would
what
make
you're
it
saying.
sweeter. It tastes
Yeah, I
like
know what you're
sugar.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're eating
Mm-hmm.
just fruit. So you end up tasting like a fruit.
I will
That's
say
what I'm
this.
saying.
I think one thing that's attractive about men is when they go down on you, right? And then they
Mhm.
have, your juices in their beard and shit. And instead of getting up and going and
Look
wiping
at
it off,
Look
they
at
just
Prince.
continue to have sex and then they go and worry
Look at
about their
Prince.
beard afterwards. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like
It Prince. That been Prince said,
I
what the
think Prince
fuck?
is okay, he went back to normal now.
No, he got his mic on. I don't even think he hear us.
Okay. He looked like he about to fall asleep. Like I don't want to be talking about like this. These two
He
gals.
vaping like me.
He like with these two gals up here talking about coochies and dicks and shit.
Yeah, but that's a trip. That dude, the man actually gained, and how the woman, it's like they become. I don't know. I really can't explain it, but it's true. It's sweet
Yeah.
from eating certain things, and
Mhm.
then your palate change. Like a lot of times people say, that satisfy you. Yeah, because after a while, I actually crave it. It's like when you eat it so long, that's what you crave. Your palate change. You don't even crave the meat no more.
Right.
You crave the fruits and the vegetables and stuff.
Man, I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. And then like at first I was becoming like when I was vegan, after a while I was like, this shit expensive as hell and it's time consuming and shit. But I didn't know about all the recipes, like all these ways, you know what I mean? To do
Mm-hmm.
stuff or whatever. So, it was this when you just eating salads and quinoa and you know what I mean,
That's
the
right.
jackfruit or whatever, all that gets old. But now like that I've seen some of the combinations and stuff that put. Man, there's some food out here. It look just like the real thing. It tastes like the real thing. You know, a little mostly close to it. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. You would be surprised. Like what?
I had a vegan pizza. Well, I still got some, and that'll probably last me. A lot of time I do little portion meal things for throughout the week, so that pizza lasts me till tomorrow. I probably have pizza again for the breakfast, but it had cherry tomato, it had arugula, it had spinach, it had onion, it had olive, it had mushrooms, pineapple. It was so good. Bell pepper, and it was drenched with barbecue sauce. It was so good. It was good. It was good. No cheese.
And then
No cheese.
if you're allergic to gluten or whatever, that's a whole nother thing. Too far as eating
Well,
that.
you can lay off the gluten now and still
Yeah.
eat meat. That would just keep you to where you can eat bread and don't gain weight. Like if you're a person that can eat a piece of bread and it makes you gain weight, because that's gluten. That's what the gluten is. It's you're eating something that makes you have a lot of calories in it. So you take the gluten out, you okay with the bread.
My
So
shit
you
is
could do that
pasta.
now. You could do that now if you really want to watch it and
Yeah.
slow it up. You can start doing some of the things that we do and maintain your meat just a little bit. Bring more of what I eat into your diet, but still have your meat there. I'm not telling you to take it out. I never tell
Right.
nobody to do
No,
what I do.
I'm gonna get back into it, but it's just
Yeah,
like
but
right
bring
now.
that other stuff back in. Wake your
I
body
feel
back
you.
up.
I
Get used
feel
to it
you.
again.
I feel you,
Yeah.
especially in the winter time. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
definitely feel that. I do want to get back, and I didn't even mean for it to be this long or whatever, but it's just kind of rough. You know, then when you have kids sometimes and you're trying to figure out
Hmm.
shit and all that. But I don't know, even my kids acted better in school and they were choosing like the
They
better
think better. They
like
think
salads.
better.
Oh man, I'm telling you. And your brain
Mhm.
actually works better at night too. There was a study that
And
was
you wake up in the morning time. I wake up not tired. I
Mhm.
wake right up. But I used to be kind of, when I used to eat meat, I used to be just dread getting up out of that damn bed. I was like,
Yeah, I
damn, I
want to
got to
get back
get up.
into it.
I need some coffee. But it ain't like that. My body lasts. The first thing I drink when I drink up in the morning is a glass of like some water with lime, and that'll hold me because they said actually your body won't water the next morning. So if you can remember to do something like that, drink water with a little lime. That'll hold you to lunch. It'll hold you to lunch. It'll hold you because actually you don't want. We really don't want food when we wake up. That's
See,
just a
my thing,
bad habit that
yeah,
we
I don't
did.
eat right away. I don't never
Yeah.
eat like breakfast per se. But my thing is pastas or whatever. Like, oh my God.
They got
Like
gluten
the
free. I'm telling you
Baymex
right now,
and
baby. I can
ziti and
get you the
all that, like all this stuff. Like I can't even
get
name it.
gluten, and you can eat all the pasta. Just get gluten free pasta, no preservative, and you
Uh,
can still eat the same way you've been doing. Just watch the preservative and the gluten,
okay.
and that would take you when you start taking things out. You're gonna start seeing your body gonna start losing it. See, if you're not putting it in, it has to get rid of it. It's
Right.
gonna start burning it because you're putting better things in. Just start buying more organic and buy more stuff with no gluten, no calories, no
Right.
all that fat shit, and cut down on your. Some people gain weight too from too much seasoned salt.
Yeah.
Make sure you're not using a lot of sodium because that can make you look like you're thick, but it's just water.
Yeah.
It can be
Water
just water.
weight gain. Yep.
It can make you look like you thick as fuck, but it's
Yep.
just water.
Yep.
Yeah, just be water.
That's another reason why, I never really liked them noodles and shit, little ramen noodles or whatever. But that's another reason why I can't eat them is because
Mhm.
like when I did or whatever, because I don't eat them no more. Like my
Mhm.
fucking ankles would swell up and shit. Like, damn, fam, what
Oh,
the
you
fuck?
was getting the
I,
same thing. I was getting like sometimes I have real bad pains. Well, see, I used to run track in
mm,
high school, and I fell down a couple of times in
oh,
cross country. So I'm having a problem with my knees, but not now.
yeah.
As really, it has gotten rid of. This diet has took out all of the stuff I would get to hurt. All the yeah, I don't have that. You actually get rid of that too. You know about that too. Yeah, you get rid of all of that. Your body don't hurt no more from certain things. I don't get that no more. I got rid of it. Yeah.
I'll eat like after my live and then I'll go to
Mhm.
bed. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh.
that's really bad. You know what I'm saying? Or I'll just eat too late and then go right to
But
sleep
you
on
know what you can do when you go to bed? Do you like avocado?
it. I
Try avocado. Okay,
love it.
try avocado toast. But what you would do, make your
I be eating
bread
that. Yep,
a
I be eating that.
gluten-free bread. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying? You can do that avocado toast and sprinkle a little chia seed, flaxseed on top. And then you'll do a salad. Yes, if you want to put chicken on, that's up to you, but still put the things in it, the avocado, that would give you the healthy fats that you need. So you'll take on more healthy fats than the bad fats from the chicken.
I used to there's this sourdough or whatever bread that is, you know, gluten or whatever free. I used to put that in the oven or whatever, let it brown, and then put the avocado on it. Boy, that shit be fat as hell. I'm telling you, like fat. Oh my
It-
god.
You'll be surprised. Trust me. You'll go back. You'll go back. You
But the
if
thing
it
is,
works
like
for
the
you.
things that I like, you know, a salad, you can't just put that in your car unless it's wintertime. But you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Or, you know, just carry it around like, you know, sometimes at work or whatever, when I do eat,
Mhm.
like when I do get a chance or whatever, it's some like, okay, I got 20 minutes or whatever, you know, in between whatever I was doing, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, it's kind of hard to drag around a salad and all those type of other things or whatever. But
Mhm.
you know, my
I
sister
be
got
having
me to
vegans
do it.
tell
I need to
me
concentrate more.
don't smoke weed. They be cause see I don't drink. Now I don't drink liquor while
I
I'm
think
vegan.
like conceal because conceal.
That kind of kills a lot of things that you're trying to get accomplished. It's not good to drink when you're vegan.
Conceal
But
is a vegan.
she is. Oh, okay, salute. All right. Yeah, it not only that, when you're vegan, it's like it's really hard to explain because a lot of people they be like, I can't do it. I can't I can't stop eating my chicken. I can't this. You ain't and you can't smoke weed. Man, I tell him you tripping. Dr. Sebi smoked weed since he was 9 years old.
I love
Somebody
weed.
asked Dr. Sebi, was there anything wrong with smoking weed? Dr. Sebi said, I'm the wrong one to ask because I've been smoking since I was 9 years old, and I still don't have no problem.
Mm-hmm.
See, people got to always. I don't know nobody that got cancer from smoking weed. Do you?
Hell no.
Okay.
Matter of fact, they give prescriptions to people with cancer, AIDS, all type of,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Even like people that have seizures and shit, I guess.
Mhm.
You know
It's
what I'm
good for
saying?
glaucoma too.
Yep, all type of shit or whatever. So I
Mhm.
mean, that's the good thing. But I used to like when I was vegan or whatever, I'll fucking, you know, them big ass like kale things like you
Mhm.
get it from Walgreens or whatever. And now
Mhm.
like I'll cut up some things in the Tupperware thing and I'll just put it in there and I'll just eat it. And then
Mhm.
after that, I will you know, do a wake and bake or whatever. You know what I mean? But this is after I've
Yeah.
been up for a while, you know, wake and bake and shit. I'll be just sitting
Mhm.
there with my salad still to the side and
That's
just
right.
researching some shit or doing whatever I'm doing, paperwork or whatever. But obviously
Mhm.
not if I'm at the job or whatever. But yeah.
That's right. A lot of people just don't know. Like Clyde said, she was on the B12, I guess a
Six,
B12
yeah,
diet or whatever the
six,
fuck she was
yeah,
on.
yeah.
And but when you look at, like I say, I'm vegan,
Mm,
but when you look at my body mass as a person, hers is she don't eat. See, you can look at her body. It's like she don't have no skin on her bone. It just look it's just laying there. You still, like I say, there's vegans that still have shape. If anybody tell you vegan skinny, I don't know. You might have been talking about in 2001, 1999, because vegans are thick now.
I
I
got a
know a lot of thick
I
vegans.
got a brother that's vegan too or whatever. Concealed is thick in the right places too or whatever.
Yeah, food
I
has
need to take her
changed.
regimen, but you know, not that I'm just trying to modify my like I ain't
Yeah.
tripping like that. I'm at one with myself. Shit. I still run around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And do what the fuck I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't be like, oh, I don't like this about me or whatever. Like it is what it is. You know what I mean? To me. But I got a brother or whatever, and he a vegan, but he's still big than a motherfucker. And I know he ain't cheating. You know what I'm saying? Because his girl's a vegan too, and she, you know, slimmer or
He
whatever.
just it's just that he some people he could be eating a little bit more of certain things.
Yeah,
He could be eating bread because, like I say, it's up to you.
yeah.
Some vegans do
They
eat gluten. I mean, it's up to them. He could be eating regular bread. You feel what I'm saying?
My brother can't watch people eat meat or whatever, and they were at a restaurant or whatever. You know what I mean? They had a vegan list or whatever, which he stuck to. But there was a man or whatever. His wife was telling me there was a man a couple of little things down, but they could still see him, and he was eating a steak and it was sloppy and shit. And my brother started dry heaving at the fucking table. Like he was like, ugh. Like it just looked.
Yeah, it makes you sick.
Like that nigga see some hot dogs and flip the fuck out. Like get that shit away. Like bro, that shit. I guess looking into whatever fucked him up. Yeah.
Because if he get a hold of it and he eat it, he can literally poison his system.
Yeah.
I have a niece. She used to get shots. She was about 16. She used to go get her shots for school. And my sister took her to go get her shots, and they said Micah kept on passing out, and they couldn't find out why she kept passing out. Couldn't find out. The doctor took her off the shots. They said she's getting too many hormones. The shot that they were giving out for the flu or whatever, that last shot, it had so many hormones in it to where it made her face swell up.
Damn.
So what had happened, in order, meat is hormone.
Yeah.
And see, I have a fibroid too. So it was suggested, this is what started the vegan. It was suggested by Dr. Sebi's clinic in LA that I lay off the meat so the fibroid to shrink. See, fibroids feed off of hormones and blood. That makes them grow. But when you cut back on the hormone, they tend to shrink. And you can deal with them a little better when they're smaller. It's just when they're bigger. And they took my niece off of meat.
Is that fibrosis or whatever? People will say like I have
fibroid.
Fibromyalgia, right?
Some women are starting to get them in their breast now. You can get it in your breast too. See, that's where it come in when you start seeing we're eating too much meat. Because the meat is starting to show up as too much hormone. I mean, when you see little girls are getting breasts at 9, 8 years old. They got breasts big as ours.
That's facts. I'm
fucking hormones.
For a second. I gotta go to the restroom, but this is
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
To get back into the discussion or whatever.
Okay.
You know, he over there looking like, damn, I wish I could get a word in edgewise. But I'm just so happy to be back.
No, he's listening. He's probably taking it in.
Conversation. I definitely do. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
It's good when people listen. You don't have to do it, but it don't hurt to learn something. Yeah, I'm not that type of vegan. You got vegans out there, preach, I ain't lying. They'll tell you straight up, you shouldn't eat meat. Or if you accidentally eat meat and you're just trying out, they'll tell you, damn, you this and that. Talk bad about you. Vegans are some bad people. That's why I don't really tell people. I claim more alkaline vegan. I don't say vegan. Vegan people mean. They fucked up. They treat you bad. I just got through putting juice in my vape. But I'm starting to vape less. Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I was muted by.
Oh, okay.
But no, I'm saying, how long you been a vegan?
5, 6 months. Cause I just came back off the road, but actually, like last year, I had went to Mississippi, and I actually got caught back up in the meat. And what had happened, I ate meat, so much meat, it kind of made me sick on the road. I started having like little dots in my eye, like my pressure was going up, because I had been vegan. Then I went on the road and went to Mississippi and started eating meat with everybody. So I actually poisoned my system. I could have killed myself. People don't realize once you take something out, it's just like medication. You can't just take it out. You have to gradually take, if it's a pill they give you, you have to gradually take that pill out, lower dose, and then take it out. It's the same thing with meat. You can't just give me a piece of chicken and tell me to eat it, and I ain't had meat in 3 years. It'll kill me. had to go to the hospital.
How do you feel about all this, Preach? What are your ideas?
No, it's interesting. I think Dr. Sebi was prophetic. Well, he's still
No,
alive. Or
he
I
passed.
he
don't know.
died from pneumonia in the jailhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fucked up. But
Political prisoner.
yeah. But no, I feel like he was prophetic just by his lifestyle of eating. He wasn't, pushing no religion or dogma. He was just like, hey, don't eat fucked up shit. And he got it down to a science. And they wanted to kill him because he freed his mind outside of the poisons they try to put in us because they don't want anything but their bloodline here.
Well, the government didn't want to believe Preach that he knew what he was talking about as far as healing people.
No, they knew he knew what he was talking about. That's the
Guess
whole
what
point.
they did, Preach? This is what they did in court right here in California.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
remember
you
he was
guys.
living here.
Oh motherfucking God! You will not guess who
Um,
the fuck
Clydiva is
this.
renouncing YouTube and I don't know, maybe
I'm
going to
sorry
rehab.
I'm sorry to cut anybody off, but let's check this out.
Go ahead.
I don't know where that.
I want to see what she's saying.
Yeah, me too. Right here.
If I had to guess, I would say Clydiva's going to
Got a
rehab.
Crown Royal
Look,
thing on her.
And Courtney knows she only made these Crown Royal things or whatever because
because you drink it, don't you drink Crown Royal?
Yeah. Yup. And some dude came through her shit and he just took a Crown Royal bag. I got one right here too. And he just like put it over his face like this and then put the strings around his ears. And Clyde was like, I'm gonna have Courtney make me one of them and all this and that. But she know that Crown Royal is my drink. So the whole time they've been trying to get me to buy from Courtney so Courtney can get my address. You know what I'm saying?
If she say on this slide that she's leaving YouTube, she only do that because she haven't gotten any donations about 2 days now. So she'll do that to make them give her a donation. Just watch it.
Yeah. And why does she look like a homeless bum? Look at her eyes, fam.
I'm just hoping she don't do the fake suicide thing, man.
Me neither.
If she do, we just give her a visual and then we shut it down and do something else.
Give her a visual.
I'm trying to. Okay, there you go.
No one typing. 13 people in here.
Is she on live now?
Always counting the motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all thought this was.
All that matters to her is the numbers and what motherfuckers and all this and that. Like this bitch is a mess.
Like
bitch, go home.
There would never be a time that I would sit up and talk.
You could tell she ain't slept.
Fucking typing.
And these masks, I wouldn't even buy that. I'm a Crown Royal motherfucking baby. You heard me? My daddy drink Crown Royal. You know what I mean? He drink Hennessy and all that shit too. Like he a cognac motherfucker. But
I used to keep
these
the bag.
masks ain't even all that. Yeah, I got
used to
hella
keep the
bags.
bags and put chains in it. Keep
I
chains
still got
in
this
it.
box over here.
My mama used to go to Vegas and put all of her silver dollars in there.
I still got the box over here to remind me to never get this shit again. But I got the bag. I got the bag to that motherfucker. Like I got all the bags.
It just don't sound right. Salted liquor. It sounds like it would make me throw up.
Like
I don't even like salted candy.
Crown Royal, you know what I'm saying, merchandise and all that. Like for real, I had the shot. I had a shot glass. I don't know where they is, but they probably still here or whatever. The shot glasses, the specialty cups, all the collection shit.
See, look at her. Don't she look like Miles Davis?
I've been on
She do look like Miles Davis. I'm gonna find this picture too. It's in
Just got his hair blowed out.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get no fucking rest. I'm irritated and I don't have time for y'all.
Miles Davis with a vagina.
And for the last few days, I've been having to press y'all about donations, and that's fucking
See,
wrong.
I just told you about donations.
Like that, okay? That don't make sense. Ain't nobody else? I'm confused. Why do I only have 23 motherfuckers in here?
Ain't nobody gets donations. Not even, listen to me seriously. Not even Tasha K get donations every day. She don't even go online every day.
It's the eye mask right here.
Tasha K don't get donations every day. Shit.
I also wore a jacket over my head as well because I'm terrified of heights and I can't stand flying.
Put it over your nose.
She's terrified of ISIS. No, bitch. You wear that over your face because you're Eritrean and that's what they do over there. Like, be real. Like, I've never seen somebody just not claim what they are and just have to lie about it. She looks fucking Eritrean. Somebody said Ethiopian, and ain't nothing wrong with that, but let's be real. But she doesn't want to admit to that because Eritreans and some Ethiopians are mixed with other things like Arabic, you know what I'm saying, Persian, Yemen, things like that. I've already talked about that. You know what I'm saying?
My want of things, I have to hop on the plane and
this bitch is retarded. Oh shit, here comes Natty baby. I got some pictures. Let me just find them.
To me, she just looked like a project bitch. That's about it. She
What?
don't look like for no E-trend, nowhere. She's like a project weird
I
bitch.
know a lot of Ethiopians. They're extremely proud of their culture, their heritage. They don't want to be seen as anything else. But I'm from Maryland, so I don't. It's a whole.
You know, Ethiopians don't, and you know they act shitty around us.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Like I would want to.
They do.
Shit, I had a damn African. She was downstairs, and I heard her talking. And she got into it with another sister, like across the hall. We was in an apartment building. So I'm like, why they keep fussing? But you can hear the African woman talking on the phone. They jealous of us. They jealous of us.
Oh God.
I'm like, how the fuck we jealous of y'all when you come over here to our shit to get an education, motherfucker? I feel sorry for you.
Right.
Is this live? Is she in the airport?
Yes.
She in the airport. Oh, Natty, you ain't heard it. She finna leave YouTube because they ain't give her donations in 2 days.
I'm finna play it. I'm finna play it, y'all. Hold on.
Oh, let me go smoke my weed right quick. Let me go smoke my weed.
Go ahead, mama. Go
5 o'clock in the
ahead.
morning. Hold on.
I'm here. Fuck y'all. Hey, I've been gone for a week, so if I do a long ass live, at least I ain't doing 30 lives a day like Clyde is.
This is sad.
Clyde could never stay away from YouTube a week. Look at her. Ew. She looked like a homeless bum bitch. Like the fuck, just chilling at the motherfucking airport and shit.
She looks like she lives in the fucking airport and washes up in the bathroom. Whole bath.
Exactly. I'm confused to what time it is, but I don't give a damn because I'm just trying to make it to the West Coast without getting burnt up. That's it. That's all. You know, I have a couple of little layovers, and then I'm out. I'm gonna be outie for real. I appreciate y'all coming and spending time with me because I'm lonely and there's people looking at me, and that's why I keep looking around and stuff because I've been outside several times. But can y'all see through that raggedy window? But I'm gonna get on. Oh, can y'all see? I'm gonna get on that plane.
She should make another YouTube channel called Clydiva Travels to Nowhere.
Yes.
She happy. Like she happy she going somewhere. Boy, flights are cheap as fuck.
Because I'm just living off the residual.
I done got on a plane, I don't know, 3 times during this pandemic or whatever, but to do work shit.
What I had smoked in Colorado. But what happened was they thought they was gonna sit there and laugh at me. I think they thought something like, I don't know what they thought, but they were laughing at me and shit, and there was like 100, almost 300 motherfuckers in there, and I didn't make but $40 in donations. So y'all know y'all some cheap trifling motherfuckers. $40. That means you trifling, no good, low rate motherfuckers came in there just to watch, didn't you? What, you thought I was broke? Did you think that? I'm confused. Did you think you were stopping something? All I said is I wanted a damn sandwich. That's it. Period. Y'all niggas, y'all tried to play me. I got you though. Yeah, that shit was sad.
So you mean to tell me that without them sending you money on demand, you can't buy a sandwich?
When I saw that in my damn cash app, I was like, hey,
she's doing bad.
Damn it.
So let me get the fuck up off of here because these people have lost their mind. They really have. Like, you know that, like, I've never in my life like $40. Down.
She looks like dog shit.
Please, like, see what they wanted was to see my demise and say that what? That what I came out here for, I ain't gonna get.
Oh, you must have heard me talk. You heard me talk.
I'm just here. Please hit the like and
wait, put this shit on back to the West Coast.
Let me put this on because the man came back. Can y'all hear me?
I don't give a damn.
So
She
I'm
just knows she
advertising
can't call my name.
I know that's right. I know I ain't heard her say nothing else to you about shit. I know that.
And I've called her out. She can't say my name. That's how strong that shit is.
That's facts. I promise you.
Silence that bitch.
Gang, gang. So I washed up in the sink.
See? See? Nasty motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Don't that sound like some Greyhound Mexico that takes the shit?
Dude, that's what that statement just reminded me of. Yeah,
I said that she smelled like Greyhound Mexico to Texas.
Oh my God. We gonna go back and let's go back and marvel over her exact words.
Yes, please.
So I washed up in the sink. I took a horse bath in the bathroom sink at the ROOGA so that I could be
took a regular bath.
Somewhat clean. I'm just telling y'all.
But yet she said light-skinned people don't take a bath.
Yes, I'm in the
like, why couldn't she take a bath at Courtney house or wash her ass or shower or whatever she needed to do?
And
why did she have to take a bath?
I'm trying to figure out why did her plane stop so long?
Exactly.
I ain't never had no layover where I had to go find a room.
Some ain't right. And let me
no, seriously, I just flew all the way to Jamaica and Antigua.
Tell me
I ain't had no layover.
Tell me this bitch is motherfucking not Eritrean. Bro, that's her face right there. This woman right here look like it could be Clydiva's auntie.
I'm
Bro,
gonna tell
stop.
you, we actually giving her a little bit too much love when you say that, though.
And
she
now,
ain't got as much sense as them people.
And now look, I don't think that Nipsey Hussle is fine as hell. No disrespect to him. However, he definitely looks better than Clydiva. But do you again see what I'm saying? And it's not racist or nothing like that. But Eritreans are mixed with all type of blood shit. And the Arabians or whatever, the Arabs, the Yemens and shit, when they come over here, they classify themselves as Caucasian. So for her to be sitting up here talking about all these mixed people and light-skinned people and pushing this colorism shit, or what is it called, reverse colorism or whatever, because when I looked it up originally to bring this topic here or whatever, you know, every time I looked up colorism, I was finding a dark-skinned person chastised for their skin complexion by a light-skinned person. But allegedly, you know, I did look up reverse colorism, and I found some more stories or whatever to better depict or whatever. But I never said that just being light-skinned or anything like that is a good look. You know what I'm saying? I'll even prepare a picture. I'm gonna show you what complexion my king is, but I'm not gonna show you his face.
That's right. Nipsey was Ethiopian.
Yep, that's fact.
But I have had some Ethiopians tell me that it looked like my family ancestors might have came from Ethiopia or South Africa. And I asked them why. They go by my nose. They think I got a pointy nose. But most native people, you know that, girl. Most native people get that nose. We don't have wide nose.
Right.
Yeah. Most of them nose is pointy.
That's facts. I'm gonna play some more of this. I'm gonna find you a picture just to show what color my king is, so you know I'm not lying.
Or I'm on my way out of here, so I could just, what do y'all say, be a mother to my children?
Oh
God.
Girl.
After I have these couple layovers.
Yeah, you just need to learn how to keep your drawers up.
Mother. Please like, make sure y'all donate. I do appreciate it. I will need a sandwich. I didn't even eat this morning, y'all. I got a bag of Cheez-Its and some coffee.
Y'all see this?
And I mean, that's it.
You know, did you see how she changed her voice? She tried to make herself sound so young.
It was. What happened was I got on the plane like 11:50, and it left around like 12:30, and then I got here.
That picture Suge said she looked like. Hold on, let me get it again. Suge said she looked like this.
That's not. Yeah, that's him. That's her.
Good Lord, that's a face only a motherfucking grandma could love. I don't know what the fuck, because grandma always got a nice heart. She don't give a fuck if you got an eyeball in the middle of your head and that's all you got.
Yeah, you never know.
She gonna be like, you beautiful on the inside though, baby. She gonna uplift your motherfucking ass. You know what I mean?
You don't know how she looked to him. She might have been ugly to him because they're not here no more to look at it. They gone.
So let me understand this. Clyde went to Courtney's house, took over one of her children's rooms, it looks like, smoked it up.
That's right.
Put her funky, stanky pussy all over the bed, all over the shit. And her and Courtney were trying to get Ice to convince him to have Clyde come there, and he rejected her. I don't believe no bad vibe shit. I don't believe no I smoke hip hop. Nothing. All Clyde wanted was fucking Ice, and he dissed the fuck out of her, and she doesn't know how to take it now. That bitch is going right back home with
because that's all she's talking about.
Yep. That's all it was. Her to try to get to Ice. That's all it was. And he rejected this nutty bitch. That's all it was.
And then she got people attacking him because he clearly don't want to mess with a nut.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
2 days, funking that shit up. A little kid's bedroom, smoking weed and acting like a whore and all this shit in the kid's bedroom. Now she's going back home. Yeah, he didn't want her. He said, fuck you. I don't blame him.
That's a damn shame.
That's what she did. She chased the second time. Here she go chasing dick in a pandemic. This bitch is fucking
That ain't the first time. This ain't the first time. This ain't the first time. Get up! I don't understand it. That's some serious shit. Then she said Suge made her bleed.
And he raped her. Don't leave that part out. He said that she raped him. I mean, she said that he raped her. So let's be real.
He raped her and she sucked it. Now, seriously, if Suge go to court, I'm going to New York. Because I'm going to tell the people what I saw and what I heard. I'm going to say, how the hell he raped her and she sucked his dick with shit on it? That's what she said. That's what she said. She said he shit it. And then she said she sucked his dick, right? So she sucked his dick with shit on it.
That's nasty. That's just nasty. I'm sorry, baby.
She is fucking.
I can't do it.
She looked like her breast stank.
And begging every day is funny. Begging, ain't got shit, no content, nothing.
Yeah. Natty, didn't you hear where she said them like they'll see her nails, they say it's pretty, and she say it's $100. If I gotta get my nails done next week. If you want me to get my nails done, cash at me.
Yeah, buy my bottle, fix my nails. Do this, do that, and can't even take care of her own fucking kids. You leave your kids with a fucking meth head? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was gonna say the same thing. Ain't the oldest son of meth? That's the one on meth, right? The one she said is 6'2" and weigh 142 pounds. What the fuck? That nigga invisible.
This bitch is pure
invisible. I'm dead.
Like a wall.
Oh my God.
Damn motherfucking him. Just think about it seriously. Now she's skinny and he in there skinny. Man, they both seriously. No, I wish I was rich because I'd get them both a policy. Because they both actually dead, but their brain just don't know it yet. They don't realize it. They both dead. Yeah, they actually are dead. Just don't realize it yet. Look how she look.
Yeah, she Courtney and go back and forth between Ice and was fighting online and stuff like that. Talk to him, talking. That's what she did. She went up to Courtney so that Courtney and her could try to work out how she could get her fucking stanky pussy ass over the Ice. And he ain't want that bitch. That's the bottom line.
Look at her eyes. That's some serious bags. Can you make that bigger, Queen?
No, that's
look at them eyes. That motherfucker look like two rainbows. You see it?
Enhance.
I'm trying to hold on.
It looks like two rainbows for real.
All this over a man, and no disrespect to Ice,
Hold
but
on.
all this over a man you met online.
Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. I'll be right back because this shit is running slow as hell. So
sitting there talking about Ice.
Nasty whore. That's all she wanted was fucking Ice. Go here she go again in a fucking pandemic.
You know, I respect him how he did it. It was no other way to do it. It was no other way to do it.
All she was doing was using those other men to try to make him jealous and throwing in his face. And as soon as a man dumps her, she will ruin him. But she's just worthless. She's just a worthless bitch. Worthless bitch.
I ain't lying. I mean, those damn bags look like loaves of bread. You see that shit?
Loaves of bread.
I don't understand that.
He wouldn't. You know, that's what she get though. She going over there to try and say such and such, and actually the devil rolled that ass all night. You don't see that shit?
Yep.
That devil rolled that ass all night. Hey.
Yep.
We should be celebrating like a motherfucker.
I watched the video she did with
Bad
Bad Vibes, and I watched the video with I Smoke. It's her and Bad Vibes. That's just, and he said it himself. It's business. That's what he said. Clydiva hit him with some money because he's got to pay his daughter's, her medical bills and all that stuff to say this bullshit and do it. He don't want her. He got a wife, and so does I Smoke Hip Hop.
Okay, but she gonna diss him. Okay, she gonna diss him. Cause I don't know nobody she gave money to that she just say, "Oh, I just donated for the good of his child."
I highly doubt she'll fuck with Bad Vibes. If she does the shit she did to Suge and to Ice to Bad Vibes, oh the hell, nah. I don't think she will.
Well, it's a lot of. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a lot of women dead in the world.
Yeah,
I'm doing stupid.
Yeah, he. I don't think she, and especially his daughter's going through all that.
We gonna go back to it. I'm just letting my system recoup or whatever.
That's if she in her right mind, though, Natty.
Go back to it though. I got pull up.
She kind of saying. I think she got a problem, though, Natty. See, if she actually nutty as it look, she don't know nothing about Bad Vibe whoop her ass. She don't know nothing about that.
That bitch is on the other side of her mind right now. I watched her the other night when Bad Vibes was talking about his daughter and everything, and she pop up there with her titties out. Like, you don't even know when to be serious, you fucking clown bitch. You don't even know when fucking life is like throwing, you know what I mean? Like, to be sensitive on these issues and stuff, she wanted to pop up with her titties out. And this man talking about his daughter, and she's sitting there right next to him, how she got her head shot in the head, and this bitch want to pop up and whore. Man, she deserve everything she get, and I'm glad Ice dissed the fuck out of her.
Sitting up on the panel with 6 men. I don't even go into room. If I'm in there, I don't even type. That's men business. See, there's certain conversations I consider as men business, and I have no reason to be going in there and say I don't like what you said. Wait a minute, what?
She up there. Y'all want to see my pussy? Y'all want me to bust it open for y'all? Donate. And I'm going to pull my panties to the side.
Yeah, and I bet when she did, I bet that monster got loose too. They just fly all through the house stinking.
That's why her mouth got all that fucking herpes on it. Dick sucking bitch. I'm going to pull my panties. Who want to see me bust it open? Bust it open. You nasty whore.
That's why he said. That's why I said her stomach looked like balled up
homework.
Damn.
I'm dead. Call 911. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
With that dry ass hair that she could start a fire with. That shit's so fucking dry. And she run around with a flat iron oh my God, this bitch is trash.
Sitting up in the bathroom with a colostomy bag on and a diaper. Talking about she pressing her hair. She trying to show Queen how she built. I sent that picture of my husband. I almost lost my husband doing that shit. You told me, don't you ever send me no shit like that again. I said, what the fuck you sent me? I said, that's Clydiva. He said, that's who? He said, I said it's Clydiva, the girl on YouTube. He said, don't you ever see me no shit like that no more if you want to stay
Yeah.
there.
He was
He
on
said,
there with you.
oh, what? My husband said, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't send me no shit like that.
Truth be told, I know Courtney's even glad to get her out of her fucking house because that bitch is trash. Like I wouldn't want her in my house. I wouldn't want her sitting on none of my furniture. I wouldn't want her in my sink. I wouldn't want her big feet on my fucking floors. I wouldn't want no part of this bitch in my house. No part of this bitch in my house. Leaking pussy juice all up and down the driveway. Get the fuck out of here.
And see, this is what they do to their hair down there. This is what she trying to replicate when she come up here with, you know, her hair all curly, looking like she just slapped a texturizer or a Jerry curl in that bitch. We do know that you could relax your shit, but over there, this is a urethra, and I'm not showing this to bully or attack or nothing like that. You know, I think that his definition in his curls is on fleek, but we're not finna act like dude don't low key look like her too.
My man,
you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that shit. I don't know what's going on at the top. It kind of looked like a pine cone, but I mean, besides all this saturation, I'm not being funny, but like maybe it's wet, and when it dries, you know what I'm saying? It'll be on fleek or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because look at dude's shit right here. Hold on, let me see.
The one in the back, he looks sweet.
The one behind it and shit. Like, he do look sweet.
And
But
that's
look at how
his, with that shit too.
Look at how his definition is and
like
his curl pattern.
He look like Prince's homeboy from the Dave Chappelle skit.
Man, this shit acting up. This shit be acting up.
Like a girl.
So that's him. I got some other pictures I'll be showing. Just so, you know, we talking about skin complexion. I don't have to lie, Craig.
You know,
I ain't got to lie.
Yeah, wash their monster in that sink. Then clog them people damn sink up. And they ain't gonna find out it's clogged until tomorrow. She gonna be long gone. This nasty.
I hope y'all can hear me, and I'm just here.
Oh, I just came through to say hi. I'm just here. I'm just coming through.
Can y'all hear me okay?
No, bitch.
So where's she going to now?
We don't
I'm trying to figure out, because you know, seriously,
going back home.
Man, this is the longest flight to New Jersey I ever seen in my life.
No, I think she's taking that funky ass stinky puss back home because nobody
is starting
wants
so
her.
good. Oh my god.
But she said she supposed to be still going to Jersey. Okay, but then who mentioned New York? I thought somebody said she was going to Jersey. I thought that's what she been saying, Jersey.
Jersey, and then I'm going to New York or whatever, but I haven't seen it.
So that's what she
got yesterday morning.
That's what happened. She went to that girl house and changed her destination. So that means she needed another ticket, or either she needed money to rechange. That's why she was begging. She needed money to change that ticket to go to another direction.
Because she thought they could convince ICE to have her come there. He don't fucking want her.
Yeah,
so
the
now
bitch ain't so smart. We can figure it out.
Just pussy, just out flailing in the wind, waiting for somebody to pick her up. Trash.
Her vagina is like in Trinidad. They got like the
no,
fish.
she didn't. When she
They
said
come out
Trinidad,
the
I almost
water.
fell out. Go ahead.
The fish come out the water, and they fin, dry their fins out, and then they go back in the water. That's what her pussy do. That's what it do. It come out the water, and it open up, and it stinks. It pollute. That's what
She's
it
just
does.
making a complete fucking fool of herself on YouTube, in real life, just every day. She's just a fucking idiot, a fool. She's not even a mother. She's just a piece of shit that exists. That's all she is. Like, she's a nothing ass bitch. You left your fucking children to go hop on dick again. And see, that shit worked with Suge because he told the story of how she, he didn't really want her to come, but she showed up and he was like accommodating, like, okay, let's get a hotel or whatever. After he saw her, he didn't fucking want her. In real life, he didn't want her. So she thought she was going to do this same shit with ICE. And that nigga was like, oh, hell no, bitch. Take your funky ass on. Yep.
Okay, how did everybody find out that she went to? Because I still say I don't think she went anywhere. Because if you look outside, ain't isn't Colorado having a snowstorm? Man, how the fuck Colorado do that? How they have a snowstorm and then they shining bright like that today? Ain't that shit ain't that outside over there? The window. Okay. Ain't that daylight? Sun shining.
When she showed the plane, did you guys see snow out there? Were they like de-icing it?
No, I saw the snowstorm. It's been posted. They said Colorado is having a major.
No, I mean when she just showed the picture now, she said, "I'm getting on that plane," but I didn't see what she was really showing. I was just.
Well, she's sitting by the window.
Yeah, we're gonna look back at it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
waiting
That's
on
the
y'all.
window at the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Look at it. That's the sky.
Mm-hmm.
See, we catching her, man.
Let's
All
take
I
a
know,
look.
go pull up Denver, Colorado. Major snowstorm.
That's big facts.
There's no way it can be a snowstorm on one part of Colorado and the other side, shining bright. Now I know we having major chemtrails and shit going on, climate change, but it ain't that major. It ain't getting down like that. That's a fucking miracle.
Crazy. This shit nuts.
I still say she in California. She made it look like. See what it is? She fucked the people money off. She told the people she was going out of town. She didn't go out of town. Well, I think she has to cover the money. But she really wanted to leave. That's why she was begging for money today, and she didn't get it. She wanted to go. She probably wanted to go see somebody. It's somebody she's gonna link up with. But I know it wasn't Ice. Ice ain't touching that.
All right, I'm gonna play it again.
All the mask, and this is the eye. So y'all can hear it just fine. That's good. Damn. Looks like streaming from my phone is better. Sitting up arguing and shit. I'll tell you one thing, where I'm at, there's a lot of Latinos. So y'all like that could be anywhere. Please hit the like. Exactly. Well, it's like 7 o'clock wherever I'm at. I don't know what time it is where y'all at.
The fuck? I don't know how that just worked out.
Please hit the like. Like I said, I'll be breathing in some smog real soon. I need it. Like I start coughing and shit when I don't have the correct amount of smog in my lungs. I get to coughing and shit.
Excuse
See,
me, man.
that's what I got on. My usual skinny shit.
Your usual skinny shit. Wow.
She's a fool. She's a fucking fool.
6 in the morning, y'all. I'm sorry. Thank y'all for the donations. I appreciate that.
Big in ass.
Yeah, well, where I'm at, it's almost 7, and there's a lot of Latinos, and like all the black girls have big asses. Can y'all figure it out?
Why even bring that up?
Can y'all figure out where the fuck I am? And it's a place where I usually wouldn't be able to come, but I'm here. They want to fly me all around the earth just to get back to the West. Ridiculous. Orlando, of course, home.
Okay, she just told us where she coming. She coming home.
Yes, I'm in Orlando.
Yeah, her whole
Wait a
plans
minute.
got messed up. She just said she going back to they flew me all the way around just to go back to the West.
She said it all.
I listened to her real good.
So
she
she's
just
trying
said
to go back home.
Yeah, she's gonna go home right now. I told y'all her plans got messed up. Didn't I say that? I tell you, she went over there, plans got messed up.
Child, fuck what I was just doing. Fuck all that. Let me close all this shit. What? I gotta pay attention to all this right here.
I just told y'all that before she said it. I'll be damned. I think I'm finna, you know what? I think I'm finna start be a psychic on this bitch. Wait a minute. Hold on. Turn it
You
on.
don't need to. This shit crazy.
Please hit the like.
Wow.
And
So I
donate.
have like a couple hours here, and then I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. So I can see my bambino. Please hit the like.
Or is she going back home now because because I said what I said?
All these women are like,
salute Uncle Shug. Salute, much love. I've been watching you. I've been hitting the like button. I just ain't been commenting. I've been gone or whatever. I don't know what's going on with StreamYards, but I can't pull up your comment. But I see you up in the chat room. This shit been messing up today a lot, but we looking at this shit. This shit crazy.
Poor looking bad out here. Damn.
Not because they got stomachs with it too. They shit. And I mean, they got their crop tops on, stomach hanging out completely over the pants. Like they're not hiding shit. And dare you to say so. Everybody wears a fucking crop top in Florida. They don't look shit. If I let me show my stomach, I bet you I win.
Or did she just do this whole thing or whatever? Tell the motherfuckers that she was gonna come to New York, but really just went to go. Excuse me. Oh, that was nasty. See Courtney and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, God.
How much time did she really spend with Courtney? I mean, she's been online the whole time she's been at Courtney's house. Why go visit somebody? You know?
Oh my God, y'all!
She just wanted to get the ice, and that nigga ain't want her. That's all it was.
She acting up so bad. Titties pushed all the way up to her throat and stomach down to her goddamn.
Y'all can hear what she's saying, right? I'm tripping. Okay,
and this, of course, me being in Florida, this Crown Royal shit going up. So Courtney will have some, woo wops because they on me. So let me get out of here. I don't know anything about Florida. I'm just here. I put on the white girl voice real quick, like, get me out of here. I'm gonna stay at the airport so that I don't get my head cracked and be on my.
And somebody had said that too. That she said that her baby daddy will crack her head open if she go down to Florida on that hoe ass shit. Shit acting up. This damn StreamYard just acting up, fam.
Yes, my children's father is out here and he's a complete narcissist. And this is my family's from out here. So I lived out in Florida for about 10 years. And then I just got tired of it and I went back to California because my parents were out there. Like I just wanted to be with my parents. Hey, everyone that's here, I'm just spending time with y'all while I'm at, they sent me to Orlando. They got me going all around the world. And then I'll be in Vegas. And then I'm going to, not San Jose, San Francisco, which it's doing ugly out there. It's like really bad. It's dark. My kids have not been going outside, none of that shit. Their 21-year-old brother is there. He's taking care of them.
You know, I think she did. Somebody gave her a frequent flyer ticket, and she just flying around on that bitch.
This what I say. This what I say to this. Boy, if you don't get. I did both. My bad. My nails as long as. Boy, if you don't get. Like, if you don't get the fuck out of here, she talking about her son and all that. Girl, we know your son Chauncey on meth. Not to bring kid. He's not a kid no more, but he's her child. But he's not underage. He's not a minor. He's 21 years old. You know what I mean? He's on meth. Why would you even do that? And last night, we've been here for 10 hours and 12 minutes or whatever, but I've been gone for over like a week. And even before that, it was pretty, scattered out or whatever. But what the fuck, fam? Like, I had said earlier, like, shorty, I don't know what you doing running around here acting like this when somebody could just call. And I think that her ass might have been watching last night and was like, you know what, fuck this. I mean, it could be a number of things or whatever. Y'all weigh in. Let me know.
Well, she's going to Vegas. Hopefully, she can hook up with her friend, her BFF, SINFREE now. She's following him all up his ass.
And ain't that one dude that wear a wig or whatever out there? I'm not gonna say his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, but you ain't gotta worry about him.
So, I'm sure that person will make themselves available for Clyde, but didn't make themselves available for Uncle Shug, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because Uncle Shug tried to run down on said person, and said person was not available. Okay, talking about going to some restaurant. Hint, hint. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't bring that nigga name up. He a clout chaser too. Ain't no difference between that person or Bullis Gotti. You know
okay, watch this though. See, when she get back here, it's something she got to do. Cause see, she got all this money. She got about $900 because I watched the live. It lasted about 7-8 hours to get the money to go out of. That was that what's his name, Belch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad.
I ain't tripping. I burped that.
And so
drink some energy drinks. Your ass
she
gonna
has
burp.
to cover. I mean, you feel me, Daddy? She has to cover what the people think. See, now she got to come up with a story to fit why she coming back home and didn't spend a week in Jersey. So now she's gonna have to make people feel sorry for her. Watch. She got some shit. She finna come
So
up.
wait a minute. She was in Aurora. I mean, she was in Denver, Colorado. Got on a plane to go to Florida. Only to be then waiting for a plane to take her to Las Vegas. For another plane to take her to San Francisco. Bro, she has got to be getting like the cheapest tickets that they offer on that.
I just told you, I think she got a frequent flyer tickets free.
That too. That too. Ain't no telling.
In the bathrooms, maybe at the airports, like for money. Like
that old lady over there on her channel that's donating $500 to her and shit, you know what I'm saying, quick as hell, just giving up her husband's, money and paycheck and all that. Damn. Probably loaned her frequent flyer miles or something.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, because that's the only way
one
she
of them
can
bitches
go
over there.
Okay. That's the only time I know that you can travel like that. Because if I'm going back to the West, why would I be going on a plane towards Florida?
What's good, Uncle Suge? I don't know what's going on. We've been trying to figure it out. We've been investigating with the emoji, the investigator emoji. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, I believe she was in Florida or either she was in California the whole time. I'm trying to tell you, she gonna come up with a story. Whatever happened, she gonna come up with a story. She gonna lie on somebody.
I'm dropping the link just in case anybody want to join, but this shit crazy. Yeah, I feel what y'all saying. I'm gonna play some more of it though.
Ugly out there.
This shit
it's like
crazy.
Really bad. It's dark. My kids have not been going outside. None of that shit. Their 21-year-old brother is there.
I'm sure they ain't been doing school either. You know what I'm saying?
Taking care of them.
And their 21-year-old brother is taking care of him. However, he steals from you and he does meth, just like your big brother. And in reality, that's what makes me feel like you do that shit too. I mean, the irony to come over here and try to, assimilate with the Caucasians, because a lot of Eritreans and Somalians and other people that come here, they do try to assimilate with the Caucasian race. And sometimes on documents, they will state that they're Caucasian. Because, damn, preach.
Oh, my bad.
Because labeling yourself Caucasian really doesn't speak to your skin complexion or whatever. Like, there's a way that they look at it. And I'm not being funny when I say this. I'm being for real. So don't take it like that. Like, I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. Like, my king or whatever, he used to chef at one of the big restaurants, one of the fancier ones at the airport and shit like that. And he met a lot of them, worked with a lot of them and shit. And some of them, were candid with him and told him what they were told prior to coming here and how to figure shit out on documents or whatever. I'm just saying, like, shit is weird. I don't know. So, like, you come over here, you just get on meth because you're trying to be something you're not.
It's just saying it's real dark out there. And, like 2 of my children have asthma too. So
never mind the fires that were going on in Cali or any of the other crazy shit that's going on because of COVID, right?
I want to deal with that. So California is hell right now. It's basically burning up like it does every year.
And it was burning up when you left, bitch.
Thank y'all for the donations. I do appreciate it. This morning I'm having like some coffee and Cheez-Its for breakfast.
What is that one girl's name? Arena something Lopez, the girl that used to date 50 Cent and now she like homeless. And I'm not making fun of homeless people, but she be homeless and stuff and like trying to live at LAX or certain airports or certain places that she frequently gets kicked out of and shit. And she'll beg for donations so that she can go get her some McDonald's and shit. A McDonald's sandwich or whatever. And she really lives out her bag. You know what I'm saying? Like a bag, like a backpack. And it's sad or whatever. I don't know what happened to Shorty, but she used to be also on the fuck is that show that Nick Cannon had?
Wilding out.
DC, yeah, with DC Young Fly and them. Yup, wilding out. She used to be on there, and then she just like, I guess mental illness had took over, and that shit with 50 had happened, and it didn't go well, and he blacklisted her. Arona or whatever. That's who she reminds me of. Arona Lopez. This shit crazy.
It really is.
Arona doesn't have kids though, but you know, this whole scene right here.
Left out of San Francisco a couple days ago. The sky was orange. It was very dark. It was ridiculous.
Preach was getting into it with the Tupac boy. He was like, all I heard was dun dun. I'm like, where is that coming from? Preach.
It is. It's
Preach is
extremely
bored
hot.
again.
I mean, I'm sure it's hot in Florida right now, but it's extremely hot in California. Before I even left, it was. But the weather's been acting weird though, because it was looking like it was going to rain. It did sprinkle a little bit, but it was very tropical in nature because it was hot still, and so the water that was coming down wasn't really pulling shit off. Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. And then I heard something because I was watching Hassan Campbell, and he talking about earthquakes in Jersey. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know they had earthquakes. I know on the West we have earthquakes.
Oh, so that alone made you go back home? Bitch, you have earthquakes in California. The fuck? You left your kids during all that.
Which made me feel uncomfortable.
You don't know if FEMA gonna come over there. They gonna do martial law or whatever. You just want to go somewhere, bitch.
But can you feel an earthquake in the sky?
Bitch should have just went to the cannabis club and kept it 100 with herself, playing and shit. She done wasted all this weed money playing.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. After she just asked that question, I'm gonna go get me some help.
You said you go get you some help?
Did you hear what that bitch just said?
Wait, no, I didn't.
Can you feel an earthquake in the sky? You know, sometimes I wonder if it's legal.
Say
she
that again.
asked, could you feel an earthquake in the sky?
Oh, no.
You don't hear what I just said. Seriously. I wonder,
sky.
would it be all right if I just kicked my own ass for listening to this bitch? Period. You know, I should fuck myself up. Seriously. Beat my own ass for sitting here on your channel and listening to this sad, ridiculous, crazy, thin ass bitch. No lie. When I go to bed and get a little stressed, I'm gonna fuck myself up when I get up in the morning. Watch.
Just
I'm gonna beat my ass,
right?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Bro,
I should know better.
What's wrong with this bitch? Like, for
I
real?
should know better.
I
That
know.
type of question.
I just can't believe that I'm looking at a fucking. I can't even call her a woman. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, she just disappoints time after time after time. Just a fucking nothing ass bitch. Like, I don't understand it. Like, you leave your kids, you fucking drink all day, you fucking smoke weed, you go funk up Courtney's house, you just come back looking for dick. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know how this woman exists. Like, she's just a waste.
I just can't believe what the bony bitch just asked. You know, seriously. I mean,
well, I believe it from someone with no fucking content that can't even form a complete sentence, that can't fucking have a conversation. Exactly. Oh yeah, I didn't know about that. I'm glad you tell. Exactly. Bitch knows nothing.
Like kind of how I respond when I'm doing something on the back end, you know what I mean? And I'm still in the panel and I'm letting y'all talk. Like, you know, I might say facts or whatever and just keep it basic. This girl can never drop any gems. Ever.
Never. Since she's been on YouTube, she hasn't. Nothing. Nothing. And people donate to nothing. I don't understand it. And in this climate where people have no jobs or they're trying to pay their car notes or their mortgages or rent or all this kind of stuff, and they're giving money to this shit.
Okay.
For what?
I got confused again. Maybe it's the weed. Didn't she just say a little while ago that she don't know how the weather is in Florida? No, rewind that, man. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna have to go back.
I don't know when to go back though. I don't want to go back too far.
But I could have sworn when we turned it back
when
on,
she was talking about,
she was talking about Florida.
I'm gonna go back
she
to
was
right
saying
here.
she don't know how the weather is in Florida, but I thought she just said the plane just routed her that way.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. The bitch lies so fucking much. She fucking up herself. She fucking up. Everything she say is a lie, and she can't.
I'm gonna play it right here. Hopefully we get that part. But I heard her say some fucked up shit about her baby daddy busting her head open, and she in
It was
Florida and
just
she had to be
before that.
rerouted. Like
It was
this ticket has to be worth like $1.50. You know what I mean? What is this? I can't make it bigger.
Chris
This
Carter?
motherfucker is acting crazy. I can't make it bigger. Hold on.
Can you read it?
I'm trying to. Not really.
Just look at his face.
And he
There we go.
laughing.
All right,
Okay,
now
show it
read.
again.
Yeah, he got two.
Arkansas man gets two
two
life
life
term,
terms.
835 years for killing police officer.
Yeah, but look how
That
happy
is
he is. He killed
excessive.
yeah, but you don't understand. He killed a cop though. He
Oh,
gonna
he
get a
done.
award for that in
But he
jail.
probably in there like shit. The homie's gonna look out for me, boy. I
That's
mean,
what I'm
get
trying to
the fuck
tell
out.
you.
Like
Ain't
you need to get a
nobody.
dumbass number, knowing damn well this man would never live 835 years.
835 years. Yeah.
Like, is we back in the Jesus days and shit? Allegedly.
Yeah, but think about how he gonna live in the jail. He as
Like
soon
a
as he
king.
get in there, he gonna have a cell phone and a bowl of gumbo. Watch this shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Nice
they
little
cook.
prison burrito and all.
Oh yeah, I had a brother in jail. I have cousins. They cook gumbo in that motherfucker, and they
See, I
sell
never
it.
seen prison gumbo. I seen prison burritos. I seen prison pizzas, all kind of stuff. Never gumbo.
They cook anything in there.
Go back to where she was talking about her baby daddy. I gotta find it. and
Airport
shit.
so that I don't get my head cracked. And
Oh wait, we found it. Here it goes, right up in here.
and this, of course, me being in Florida, this Crown Royal shit going up. So Courtney will have some,
Watch
they
this.
on me. So let me get
Look how she trying to floss
Okay,
my
you
face.
saw that part. Okay, you caught the part.
Hold
She just said her being in Florida, so like she's there, right? Okay, watch what she say next.
out of here. I don't know anything about Florida. I'm just here. I put
Oh,
on the-
you don't know anything about
I
Florida,
don't
but
know
you just
anything
saying.
about Florida, but your baby daddy lives in Florida, and bitch, I could have sworn
But
you were
she
born
just said that she
in
said
Florida
she
and
was
lived
in
there when
Florida.
you were younger.
Wait a minute, but didn't she just say that she was in Florida?
And how her
She
baby
got
daddy,
routed.
bro. If you look her up, if you look up Clydiva, I mean not Clydiva, I'm tripping, bro. I don't know, some sleep energy just came my way, but I'm not ready to get off yet. If you look up her name, I'm not gonna dox her name again because then she'll be like, Queen's Throne dox me. But if you look up her name, most of y'all know it. If you look up Leola, that's all I'm gonna say, and it would trace back to that she lived in Florida. Just like Courtney lived, you know what I'm saying, down south somewhere or some shit like that. You know, then allegedly moved to Denver, Colorado. That's what I had seen.
See, that's
It
what I'm
was
saying. Like
Courtney.
if she was at Courtney, she sure did leave Courtney house fast and hop on the plane and route to Florida. How far is Denver from Florida? Wouldn't they still be flying? Girl, go on with this shit. Like I said, I'm done with y'all. I love you, Queen. But the next time you play this bitch, I'm running off from y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
I
Cause she's
understand. That would
confusing.
make me sad, but hey, I love it though. It's just like a different type of version of Hassan Campbell, but a
Damn.
female. You know what I mean? This is what it reminds me of. It's so easy to just like debunk this dumb bitch.
This bitch done told 2 lies in less than 5 minutes.
Man, and then I played the other lies with her talking about her mom is light skinned earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. But hold on, let's go back though.
Like, get me out of here. I'm gonna stay at the airport so that I don't get my head cracked and be on my way.
And I could have sworn she said her baby daddy was in prison again. He went out into prison after David was born because she said that he beat her for
Yes,
housing.
my children's father is out here and he's a complete narcissist. And
So maybe he got out since then.
this is
He's a narcissist, not her though, right?
it's my family's from out here. So
Family from out there. So how do you not know? I feel what you're saying, Mama Trucker. How do you not know what Florida's like? The weather and all this and that or whatever.
I could have sworn shit. I could have sworn she said her plane ride earlier that she was routed to Florida. She said she had to fly. She'd been flying all the way around just to get back to the West. Now she mentioned the Florida. This to me, I smoke weed, but it do enlighten you, like I said, because I'm just if you. Now, I ain't saying rewind it, but it tells you a little earlier that she said that she got routed to Florida.
Yeah, she did say that. I heard that.
It took her all around the
It was up
place
in- it was up
to
in
get
here.
back to
It
the
was
West.
one of the first things that she said after she unmuted herself or got to
Okay.
talking. That's
Okay, if
fact.
she got
I heard
routed to Florida, How the fuck she don't know what the weather is like if she's there?
And why would you get routed
Oh
from
Lord.
Florida? Like Denver, Colorado, fam, is not that far from fucking California. Why the fuck would they send you all the fucking way back to some fuck shit? Like, fam, is this bitch serious?
You know, I'm gonna tell you right now. When I went to Jamaica from California, I flew from was it John F. Kennedy, New York. But my way of going, it was straight across the water. I didn't go nowhere else. It went from LAX straight across the water. There is nothing else out there but water. So I got to John F. Kennedy. I don't understand why she went anywhere near there. I'm trying to tell you, she should have went the same way I did. Because when you have to pass New York to go to Jersey, where's Jersey? Where's Jersey at?
How in the fuck? Okay, she was right here, right? She lived over here. She was right here. They sent her all the way down here. For what?
That's what I just told you.
And then they gonna shoot her all the way right here, and then she gonna go home from here. Like that's just weird as fuck.
That's what I just told you.
Find a flight from here, but when
I don't
you have
believe
all those connectors, that's when your flight is cheaper, and you could use them little frequent flyer miles and shit.
I don't believe she went nowhere. Cause she's lying too much about where she is.
Bro, y'all, what if she's really job hunting and set up that whole room or whatever, but that was really in her house, but she job hunting and she's at like the what is that called? The workforce center? I don't know if y'all had that where you at, but if you on welfare, whatever, after a while, they'll tell you got to look for a job, you know, because you only have 60 months, which is 5 years of being on welfare. So I mean, this dude look like, I mean, it could be the airport. I don't see no proof yet that she at the airport, but it's really weird.
Well, we have proof that where she is sunny. And I know right now in Colorado, it should not be that sunny.
That's facts. Hassan Campbell said, yo, y'all are the Sherlock Holmes of the YouTube. I'm dead.
This morning, she did it this morning, just a little while ago, about maybe an hour ago, 40 minutes ago. She just did it.
Yep. It's his live, I think, right now. I don't want to, you know, because if I refresh it or whatever, hold on, let me see if her comment section's still moving. No,
and then I just got tired of it and I went back to California because my parents were out there.
Damn. Oh, nope, she's still alive because the shit is moving.
Damn.
Hey, everyone that's here, I'm just spending time with
y'all. This on Clydiva 3. My bad, I swallowed wrong and that shit.
While I'm at, they sent me to Orlando. They got me going all around the world. And then I'll be in Vegas. And then I'm going to, not San Jose, San Francisco, which it's doing ugly out there. It's like really bad. It's dark. My kids have not been going outside, none of that shit. Their 21-year-old brother is there. He's taking care of them. And he's just saying it's real dark out there. And, you know, like 2 of my children have asthma too. So we're going to deal with that. So California is hell right now. It's basically burning up like it does every year. Thank y'all for the donations. I do appreciate it. This morning I'm having like some coffee and Cheez-Its.
Her baby got asthma and it's a fire. He can't breathe. He can't breathe.
I forgot what I was gonna say. She also said that people, y'all donate so that I can get a sandwich. So now all this money, she rich as hell. Like, bro, I wish the fuck I would come on here. Like, can y'all send me money so I can cash at me so I can get a sandwich? I wish the fuck I would.
Ah, this funky
bro.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This shit is just fucking wow, bitch. You make yourself look so dumb.
I don't know. I'm just trying to trust me. I think she's trying to come up with rent or something.
You know what?
I think the girl is in California, but she playing y'all. She playing us.
She ain't playing me because I'm laughing whole time.
But you know, she playing
like, I really wanted her to go out there and get fucked by all them niggas though.
Because what's so sad is that
do it, bitch, do it big.
Well, the sad part is not one of them came to meet her and pick her up and take her out to dinner or nothing.
But the people still donating to this fuck shit. Yeah. They don't understand that she's sitting up here lying to them, and they still donating her to lie. See, people like people to lie to them. That's sad.
She did all this, right? And all she said was her and Courtney hung out with some white people. So she left her kids to go hang out with Courtney and some motherfuckers in Colorado.
Yeah, nah.
Just to take longer to get back home. Like all this is gonna take longer. Like if y'all don't understand, like I know y'all understand because y'all not dumb. But come on, she was right here. Like she gotta go here next from here.
Yeah.
It don't even make sense.
And she showed a ticket from Denver to.
Hey, look, man,
New
I got
Jersey.
$3 on Clydiva's sandwich.
I got that somewhere. I got it.
I got
Hey,
$3
man,
on
I'm gonna tell
Clydiva.
you right now.
Shit.
That bitch
Denver,
off.
Colorado was so close. It's right on the other side of Utah, which Utah is the first state that you reach once you leave California. You can drive to Utah in no time, about 14 hours.
I know y'all see this.
So there was no reason for her to go like she going.
Denver to New Jersey, right?
Yeah, Denver to Newark.
Newark, yep.
September 10th, 6:15 to 11:57.
That was
all
yesterday morning.
Right, but she left on the 9th, though. She left on the 9th. So she left on the 9th to do what? And where's that? You know what I mean?
I think she changed her ticket and counted on donations to get her back. Or get her to her next thing. She fucked off some money somewhere.
Yep. I think so.
Trust me, okay? She fucked off some money. Because this is not a $900 flight.
Right. I still think that she might kind of be scared that motherfucker, her address is out here and people might send it in. I don't want to throw it off the table. I'm feeling what Mama Trucker
yeah.
Never know. Because I did say some shit last night. Okay. And I'm not trying to take full credit. I'm not doing that, but we can't, until we you know what I mean?
But Queen, if Ice had told her to come on, she wouldn't give a fuck about her kids and what's going on in her house with the meth and the CPS and all that bullshit. She just want to hop on that nigga's dick if he wanted her. And he didn't want her. So now she's all fucking throwed off and fucked off and everything else. Because she got to take her funky ass back home with her tail between her legs. That's what it is. She got played.
But this is what look bad. She's a star. That's God.
A big YouTuber.
They do God like that.
Big YouTuber.
Hassan Campbell said, I can't press it because it's not working right. Said, I got 3C on her
Good
sandwich, bruh.
looks. Good looks. Now we up to $3.03.
Bro, I'll send her some potted meat.
Some potted meat.
Diana fingers that she feed that kid.
Some canned bread.
I can't believe
some
that
sardines.
Some canned bread.
Spam and shit, right? Some canned bread. Oh, y'all know they got a canned hamburger. Yeah. They got a canned hamburger, bro. I seen it. It's one of these weird channels or whatever, and dude basically orders weird shit or goes to like the Dollar Tree and cooks the food and then like gives a review on it or whatever. I don't know how I found this channel, but I be looking at it.
I know how I found it being weird as hell.
I wouldn't eat that shit if you paid me, but dude be up in there like it tastes kind of good, and I'll be like, wow. I don't know, bruh. Shit's weird. I don't know.
I would never try nothing like that. It would have to be a crazy situation.
Man.
And it's a pandemic going on. People don't want to breathe, and people scared to get in an airplane. But this girl rather get in the airplane and breathe in that little locked area with other people, and the chances of getting COVID for some dick.
But
when both your kids have asthma.
Y'all gotta remember though, okay, yes, these tickets are definitely cheap. They gotta be. But isn't this just the same chick that was showing us Cash App, fucking, you know what I'm saying, images or whatever with her getting like $400 a stream allegedly, even though I know she's lying. You know what I'm saying? 1,000. Like, where is this money going to if she's not on some type of hard drug? It's not only alcohol, because them bottles that she get, they don't even be all that. Like, some of it is top shelf, but it's not like it's, you know what I mean, some champagne with diamonds in it or gold, you know what I mean? Because I did drink some champagne once and allegedly had gold in it. And I was like, what? But I guess the gold something to your stomach and your body when it passes through. I don't know.
Now, this is how, she lied again. Didn't she? Okay, even though, just say if she was in Florida, right? Didn't the thing just say that she only landed in Denver? I watch Law and Order like a motherfucker.
Me too, but what?
CSI.
Say that again, cause
Okay, on her thing when she showed the ticket and time, right? The little time.
yeah,
Didn't it only say that she landed in Denver? It don't show that she got back on the plane in Denver and went to Florida.
this is a one way. It's gotta be because where's the rest of the shit
Where
at?
there is no more. Where?
It is none. And
That
I got
fucker end right there. Yeah, she fucking with y'all, man.
There is no more.
I'm finna go smoke some more weed. My weed good. My weed is good. Come to Cali, get this weed.
Look, listen. This is the same image or whatever. One is just where the phone was timing out or whatever. That's why it's darker. But this is all the information that she showed. So
no, but what I'm saying, yeah, it don't show that she
saying,
landed or went nowhere near.
Where's the other half of this manifesto? Where's even the part talking about getting to Denver? This says Denver to Newark. Well, how the fuck did she get to Denver? Where's that manifesto? Like, it's weird.
And it don't even tell you where's she going from there. Where's she going? Is she going to California? Where's she going?
Uncle Suge said, Clyde still owes me $1,500. I'm not donating shit. Shout out to Clyde. Shout out to Uncle Suge. Damn it, I'm tripping. He said, shout out to Clyde. I must be getting sleep. But I'm in this bitch shit because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I missed y'all. Fuck that. And I'm glad that she kind of did all this during this time because you know what I mean? Like it's just epic. You know, when you've been gone for a while, you know, it is cool to come back with some gems or whatever, but you gotta warm it up. You gotta warm.
Thank you. Thank you, Suge. Thank you, Suge. That's the only way she could do it. That's a one-way ticket. She went from California to Denver and she bought a ticket. And that's where it is. Now she picked up in Denver. In order for her to go back around, she got to go the route of that, whatever it is. It's going to Florida.
Hold on, I'm a unscreen
She
share.
buying one-way tickets all the way to fuck home.
I'm a refresh or whatever, so I have no issues with my comments.
It looked like she did this just to get away from her kids. Look, the only one who ain't been around her is her kids. You got a child sitting at home.
All right, y'all can hear me
with asthma. Yeah. See, I used to live in Riverside, which is not, is in the area. If you have asthma, you can't breathe because the smoke. It's smog, so bad, and people with bronchitis and COPD, they suffer the most.
And why would she even live in California when the smog is so bad and her son and another one of her children has asthma? Like, get the fuck up out of there. Then you got parts of California burning down and you thought it was appropriate to fucking leave again during a pandemic, also with your kids in school and with these conditions and with a son that is on meth. Like, either way you cut it. Damn, is my screen disappeared again, fam? Is it up there?
No, you okay?
Okay, it be acting funny and shit. It be making it look like it ain't there.
It just looked like she did it to get away from the kids because she didn't go near no man. There is no man at what's her name house.
No.
She didn't go near no man. It looked like she did it because, like Suge said, she still ain't made it home yet. She's buying one-way ticket now. See, the next ticket, she just bought a one-way ticket to Florida. If she want to go to California, she didn't have to go to Florida.
Right. Uncle Suge said, it's my money and I need it now. That shit's funny as hell. That shit's hilarious.
She is playing them like shit. And then what's her name is still over there being her moderator and sending her earrings. I wouldn't care if
letting
she
her
wore
stay at her house and everything.
Man,
Courtney allegedly is married or whatever. I seen no proof of that. There is no marriage license for Courtney Frazier. That's her name. But and Clyde put that information out there when she showed Courtney's Cash App or whatever. So but maybe she went down there to fuck with one of Courtney's baby daddy's you know what I'm saying, friends or something. I don't fucking know. Whole time nothing that was done was important enough to leave her children.
I think she originally bought a ticket to go to New Jersey to see Ice, and they got into it last week. So she changed the ticket to go see Courtney so that they could try to space it out and get some time and work on Ice so that because the flight said from Denver to Newark. And I think once she realized that he ain't fucking with her, That's when we saw her down today. She was all in a mood, talking about donate, because she had to get her funky, stinking pussy back home some kind of way. You know,
Yeah. Uncle Shug said, no, those are layovers. Layover tickets are cheaper than a straight flight. Yeah, that's what we was
That's what I
talking
just
about
told
earlier.
you. That girl went over there. She dealt with Courtney.
She said
now
he said that she also sucked and fucked Courtney too.
Damn.
You know, allegedly Clyde goes both ways or whatever. So, you know, you can't take that off the table either. You know what I'm saying? She admitted it, her words, not, you know what I'm saying, putting anything on her. This damn StreamYards need to start acting right for our
I'm surprised a woman would touch her though. Like men,
I feel pity for that girl. I feel pity because you sit there stuck your head between two bones.
Funking up Courtney's bed, smoking all in her room.
Ain't lying, Natty. She could have broke that girl's neck if the bone would have came down on her head.
Yeah.
Poor child.
That's a damn shame. I'm finna play some more of this shit.
When I left out of San Francisco a couple days ago, the sky was orange. It was very dark. It was ridiculous. It's extremely hot. I mean, I'm sure it's hot in Florida right now, but it's extremely hot in California. Before I even left, but the weather's been acting weird though, because it was looking like it was gonna rain. It did sprinkle a little bit, but it was very tropical in nature because it was hot still, and so the water that was coming down wasn't really pulling shit off. Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. And then I heard something because I was watching Hassan Campbell, and he talking about earthquakes in Jersey. I was like, what the?
She watching Hassan Campbell.
Figures.
I know on the West we have earthquakes.
So another lunatic watching another lunatic. That's what the fuck. And that's where she got the big YouTuber and you know all this fake ass, you know, notoriety for herself.
Which maybe
talking about she gonna be as big as Tommy by next year this time.
Right.
Tell the truth, Shug.
She's compared herself to Hassan Campbell too, as well. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Like I don't understand.
I'm very curious. I don't know why I think this. Shug, tell the truth. Is Queen one of them? She like Queen, huh? She got a little crush on Queen, don't she?
Oh,
damn. Something's going on because she imagining me and my king having sex and all type of.
No, she got a little crush
about
on
my
you.
body and all that.
She got a crush on you, but
Well,
she knows she
Clyde,
can't get it.
I'm strictly dickly. You know what I'm saying? Strictly one dickly. You know what I mean? Like fuck that.
And y'all know she like Ashe.
Yeah.
All that shit she want about Ashe. That girl loves her.
But you know what? She must have dyed her hair. That bitch couldn't wait to go live and talk about Kool-Aid this and that.
Yes,
like it actually looks really good on Ashe.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Since Ashe been on this the weight loss journey, you can actually tell that her face actually agrees with it. She's looking cuter and cuter as she lose. I don't know if you guys see it, but she has a very cute face, and it's coming out more and more because it's not covered anymore. You can see it.
And you
actually can see it.
Better. She eats good.
Yeah, you see it. Well, she's vegan too.
I would say be careful about Planet Fitness though, but I love what she's doing with herself or whatever. But I did watch like some information on Planet Fitness. Basically, Planet Fitness is only set up to only get you a little bit of weight loss, but for extended weight loss because of how their equipment is set up. I don't know. There was some scientific facts, some other information, the actually machinery that they use and all type of gimmicks that they use. I'm just throwing it out there because I had seen it and I would want somebody to tell me. But regardless, I think as long as she doing what the fuck she need to do, eating good, and you know what I mean, we know that Ashe ain't just sitting around just fucking around and shit. So she gon', you know what I mean, and she's younger too, like dead ass, you know what I mean. But I'm just being real. I did see that, and I was like, what? Because I was gonna go to Planet Fitness too. There's another center or whatever that's a little bit farther than Planet Fitness from my house, but so I was just kind of like comparing the two gyms, like what's better, how much is the prices, this, that, and the fifth, what do they offer? And I ran into that and was like, what? And some of the little slogans that are on the wall and stuff like that, far as like, I don't remember exactly how it's worded, but it's some weird shit going on there. I just want to, maybe if she didn't know, I don't know if anybody else.
Shook said he'll tell us if we hit his Cash App. Yeah, I hit it. But it might not. That bill might not ring.
To you before. I've donated.
That bill ain't
before,
gonna ring.
Shit, Uncle Shug, you ain't never donated to me, so shit, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? But nah, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Just tell me. You could tell me in the thing. You know what I mean? In the Instagram or my message thing or whatever.
I don't know.
What
I
this
bet
thing
she
is
do.
doing. Hold
I
on,
bet
because this
she
thing is
do.
tripping.
Ain't no telling. She probably do. Yeah.
Ooh, man.
I remember her saying when she was leaving to go on this vacation, she said, I need a break off YouTube. I need to take a vacation and clear my mind. But she's been on YouTube every single day
Bro,
that
this
she's
shit
been
acting
gone
up
for
tonight.
hours and hours
Today.
on other people's panels, doing her own live. She hasn't stopped.
No, I know, Uncle Sugar. I was just fucking with you too. You know,
She's
gotta talk a
addicted to
little shit.
YouTube.
But yeah, I want to know. I want to know what is her thing and shit. I promise y'all, Clyde, like these
Okay.
women just as much as men, probably more. Royal family, that's crazy.
Okay, I want to ask you a question. Okay, now this is cell phone, right? Her image that she used. This is cell phone. Now, when she was in the bedroom, wasn't that more like a computer?
It was a laptop. Her son, I believe Chauncey has a older laptop or whatever that she
No, I'm talking about while
utilizes.
she been on the road.
Oh, at Courtney's.
The
Yeah,
picture, see
Courtney
the
allegedly.
picture.
Courtney got a some type of device too that's other than a phone or
Oh,
whatever.
okay,
I
okay.
don't know if it's a tablet, an iPad, or a laptop, or whatever,
Yeah.
or a real computer, but yeah, it's something. And it
Yeah, I was
wasn't
wondering
hardwired, to do the Ethernet or nothing
because the
like that.
picture was
Are you
bigger.
feeling good?
Yeah.
You get a wider picture when it's a
Okay.
computer.
Yeah, this right here is on a phone or whatever. And if you try to watch this from sometimes if you try to watch this type of live stream from a TV, it won't play right. I mean, kind of how YouTube was acting last night. I'm gonna play some more of this.
Can you feel an earthquake in the sky?
Can you feel the earthquake in the sky? That's what Mama Trucker was talking about.
I think we above all that shit. Please hit the like. Thank you. I know in California there stays earthquake.
That's not true. What's she doing?
It's just we stay having earthquakes. So I'm like completely used to that shit. Like,
oh, I was joking, Uncle Suge. I just want to know if I was one of them. I wasn't saying that so you could donate. I was just talking shit.
Oh, no, give it right back to him so we can find out who it was.
Right? For real. Let me cash app it right back. Let me see. Hold on.
All that shit happened.
Give him that shit right back. Shit.
That's cool.
Hold on. Let me get it.
Damn, she looking bad.
I won some money on stocks, y'all. Hold on.
Congratulations.
Isn't that where all the
my General Electric hit, Bed Bath and Beyond, and some other shit, though.
There's like dinosaur fossils they found over there as well.
I think all black people should be entrepreneurs. That's the best way, and then you don't have to have a business license either.
You look nice. Is the ride to Deerfield far? Okay.
Place called Soul Trap. Can anybody weigh in on that? Would you want to buy some jewelry from a website called Soul Trap? I just cash app it. I'm cash apping it right back to you, and I want you to tell me, am I on that list? Because I need to know. Okay.
That's right.
Do that out there, because I would have been like, damn it, I just still want to know. So there
you
you
didn't
go.
see the
Uncle Sub.
extra. He said that because she actually liked the women more than she liked men. I got to know.
Facts,
Damn.
facts, big facts. Let's check this out though. I don't know what device you want to use or which way, but I just need to know. Am I on the list? Check your Cash App so you can confirm it. I just want to know yes or no. It's really weird. Like, maybe I remind her of this allegedly light-skinned mama that she has. Don't make me play the clip again because that shit was weird.
She made these earrings too.
Them ugly ass earrings. Them is the earrings that broke on her, I think.
Hey, everyone that's
right
here.
in the live stream.
How y'all doing? Like I told you, I went to go see a girlfriend, Courtney, and we have fun. She
went to go see her girlfriend.
A whole person, a good host, and a real friend that I met on YouTube. Something that a lot of you niggas can't do. Because
yeah, say that. Wow, Concealed Ringleader just put out one of the other drags where you dragged Courtney. You know what I'm saying? But we got one more, I think, because I found it myself.
Busy hating on each other. Therefore, you can't understand.
Then there's always Jazzy. I think we got another one of Suey. I mean, it's a lot, you know?
The dynamic of a real friendship, because you motherfuckers are always looking to snake each other. Me and Courtney have been friends for at least a year and a half now. That y'all motherfuckers weren't even privy to when we started that talking or anything, because it's just so fucking messy.
So who is she referring to snaking each other? Because I've been going live for about a year now, and I've never been told that I snake anybody.
Hold on.
Now, I done fell out with some people, and then we done rekindled, you know what I mean, our friendship or whatever, but I ain't never snaked nobody.
You know that how long if we got over shit quick, you don't know shit.
Not nobody that was genuine, you know, because royalty and loyalty means everything to me.
But I can assure you she's a beautiful person. She doesn't deserve the slander that she gets. She's a hard worker.
Wait a minute. She don't deserve the slander that you have gave her. You the one put her information out there for everybody else to see to start the shit. You started the shit.
Maybe
I hope you listening with your long neck ass. You should just start so much shit, man. I wish I could stick my hand through this fucking computer and just choke this shit out of her dizzy ass.
Pictures of Courtney at, bro.
It's too fucking dizzy.
A homebody, okay? She ain't in the street. She's not running around. She has a husband, and she honors her fucking marriage.
God.
Regardless of what the situation people might think or whatever, she is a very, she's about her business. She's a Capricorn. She's about her money, and that's her main focus, and her children. That's what comes first. And I'm not going to let anybody slander her. If I
Clyde, we go by what you say, Clyde.
What are you gonna do about it? Is somebody slander her or not, bitch? You're not gonna do shit. Like, you traveling all around the world, bitch. Come to Minnesota with that same fucking energy, bitch. Please. You know, make me respect the bitch that you and some other bitches try to send at me to line me up and get my fucking address. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck this bitch. This bitch is trash. Y'all said what? Now my bad. I had to go off.
Gone all the whole time, and all she talked about was that boy, and he didn't say nothing about her. People would start a conversation on her, but I really try to stay off the topic of her. I didn't see him talk about her really like that
at all.
Bitches that are hating on her, trying to slander her business and shit. Y'all can expect I will be popping on my live.
Pause that real quick.
What happened now?
Early morning vibes. You know, I live in the hood. My girl came back in my house and was like, them little ratchet girls upstairs fighting. And like they hard down.
My bad.
Like,
Uncle Sugar's back here. My bad. I was on another screen.
What's up, Sugar? I just wanted to let y'all know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man, it's 8:36. You feel me? They up there fighting about something. There's some. They all live in the same house. I don't know what they do, but ratchet shit. I wish I would take my laptop out there, but
oh, I heard them. I just heard something.
That's my cat.
Oh, okay.
What your cat say?
They're screaming though. I'm gonna try to open the. I'm gonna try to open the door. Let me know if y'all can hear them screaming.
I heard some screaming. I was gonna say your cat know how to scream.
Bring the iPad or whatever. The
but you know, I saw a cat. I heard a cat crying. It's amazing. A cat dog when they be crying.
I heard a cat saying "mommy, I love you, mommy" or some shit. I was dying. Like,
this girl left her cat at home. That cat was
Everybody came outside their door, and you know we live in them apartments where it's like a square, and the apartments go in. So when you open your door, you can see all the other doors.
Yeah.
So they probably realized motherfuckers was staring at them,
and they stopped.
It was one night, somebody bust her window open because the people that she let somebody stay with her, and they locked her out her own house. So she broke into her own house by busting the window open. They right above, like they above us and over, like two. So we hear all the bullshit.
I wonder what happened. Do the girl know that Clyde actually went off on her again?
No, that was some throwback shit, but just to show that, you know, I guess she was trying to show because Conceal been, you know, going through shit or whatever. But most of the stuff that she's going through right now and posting up is now, the here and now. But I think she was trying to also show that we have everything and we weren't playing. So that video that Concealed Ringleader had just put up, like her last video, that was around like Thanksgiving of last year. So it was, I don't know. I just wanted to say that it's not represented, as far as I know, as being new. Like, it's not like she just got drunk and got mad at her and then went live on her internet, you know what I'm saying, in her house about her. But you know what I'm saying? It's still relative because allegedly y'all best friends and you cared about her, but you threw her under the bus when we got to dragging her only so you could save yourself. And she said that in that video. She said a lot of incriminating things. That video is epic.
Is Courtney very slow? Like, is she like quiet or something? Because
she
I grew up not letting nobody get a third strike on me. Like, I mean, the girl didn't fuck her out, cussed her out twice. Do she have to cuss her out 3 or 4 times for her to understand?
There's another one. Yep. And basically, like, Clyde just went in. Clyde was worried about Courtney telling personal information that, you know what I'm saying, she had said and all this and that. And she basically was trying to be like, get in good with me and Ashe. And that's why she tried to throw Courtney under the bus. You know what I'm saying?
And she the main one called her all kind of hoes.
Facts. She the only reason why we knew that Courtney had 6 kids with 4 baby daddies.
Damn.
I wanna hear from Shug though too. What's good, Shug?
Hey, peace, everybody. Preach. Oh, Natty, Mama Trucker, Queen Throne. How's everybody?
What's up?
Chilling. Hey, man, listen. I'm looking at Clyde, y'all. And when I'm looking at is the same person that left Cleveland. This how I know she just fucked Courtney. And she used to talk about Courtney. I didn't even know who that woman was until I started seeing her moderate in Clyde's chat. She used to tell me about, I didn't even know, I don't think I knew who Queen's Throne was either at that time.
Right.
And she did mention that. No lie. Now I can tell you details that she said about
what? That she liked me?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my
I told you. I feel that. I feel that energy. Girl, she wanna lick the cream off your head.
No, Clyde. No.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
In front of the
You
camera.
can tell me a lot of things. Go ahead, bro. Shit.
Look, cause I don't want to I don't want to be offensive or nothing. But this time she was saying though, like, I didn't know you, but she was like, she don't know like how you look completely, so she don't know if she really completely attracted to you. Now, now listen. I saw a video of her. She was playing a video of yours of some music stuff or something, and she just kept talking about your body. And when I was hearing that shit, that's all I could think about. Like, yeah, she wanted to fuck with Queen's Throne, and that's why she was saying, she was talking about she don't know how her body looked. For real, she talked
about.
Why
she's so upset that I'm, you know what I mean, a little plus size or whatever? Is that why she hounded me? Do you want me to lose some weight or something?
I don't think she really got a problem with that though.
Oh my god.
I don't think she got a problem with that for real.
What's her name is kind of thick. Renee is not really small. Renee's kind of thick.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she love Renee. She love Renee. She love Renee. I mean, that's why she literally, I mean, when I say big, she was literally like, please, you know, fuck her. She was asking me, she begged me, like, for real, to do that threesome. She really
but
liked
that's
Renee.
what I'm wondering, Shug.
Yeah,
okay, you see how she went to Courtney's house, right? Don't Courtney got an old man? So maybe they had a threesome.
I don't know, but that could be a lie.
Maybe that's the dig down that she was talking about.
It could be a lie,
that's
though.
Well, no, that could be the dig down that she was talking
a lie
about.
that she has, you know what I'm saying, a man or whatever, or a husband. Y'all, if y'all go back and watch this, this video, this is one of the videos I was gonna show you, but I'm gonna just put the link in here. She says that Courtney knows that Queen's Throne does something to me. It's something about her voice and how she go off or something like that. Like at a couple of different times during this live. Now it all kind of makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like in reality, like the way that she try to go ham on me or whatever is like
She wants you. I can
like
see it.
like I did something to her, but all I did was try to like, you know what I'm saying, not be rude about it, but say that women should respect their bodies more and not just send random people their images and shit.
Well, see, if you
But
would have
y'all
did
go back and
totally
watch this
opposite,
video. For
if you would
real.
have did totally opposite and told her that she looked good, then y'all would have been on a different level. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, that's what she wanted at that time. She wanted your approval. See, because it seemed like she operate and function off of other people's approval. She needs it. She
That's what
has to
it
have
ain't.
it.
It ain't really other people approving Mama Trucker. You right. You 100% right. What you just said about Queen's Throne approval. That's what it is. Like her, it ain't just the approval. It's acceptance. She wanted that from Queen's Throne, and people that she like that she like really. I mean, like and wanted to have something to do with. When that rejection ain't there, it ain't the same as just a person on YouTube that won't fuck with her. Cause she don't give a fuck about that person. Like she wants something from Queen's Throne.
Y'all know how like like before you throw up, how your mouth get to watering and shit like that or whatever. That's what's going on right now. So pardon me if I start dry
Oh
heaving
no,
again.
Queen, you
But
gonna need
I
to
would
shower and everything.
I
This
would
is
rather get
disgusting.
back with my Haitian ex-husband
Ugh.
than to ever entertain this bitch like touching me sexually. I'm sorry.
Listen to me, Queen. If I
No
even
doubt.
heard that you had the temptation to even go over there, I would come to Minnesota. Where you said you from?
I'm not from
Minnesota.
Minnesota, but I live in Minnesota.
Okay, I will come to Minnesota. Meet you at the airport with a long black ass belt. Cause I'm actually old enough probably to whoop your ass.
You ain't gotta
And
worry about it,
whoop your
Mama.
butt.
You sound like, and I'm not being funny at all. You know, you sound like you motherfucking give out really good ass whoopings with a belt. You know what I mean? Like the ones that knock a pause into your ass. Like my grandma was like that. It was something about her voice. There's nothing wrong with your voice, but
I
it's just
got that voice
energy.
that it
Yes,
scared my
ma'am.
grandkids. I don't have to spank them.
Your
It was like
voice
that with my
makes
daughter. I don't have to spank kids. I just my voice.
your voice makes me want to call you ma'am. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't even really want to cuss around you and shit, but I be doing it.
No, but you gotta remember, like I said, my family from Louisiana. So when you say ma'am, that's more like respect. Don't worry about
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah. No, I know that too. I didn't know that you were Creole, though. What else can you tell us, Uncle Suge? What the fuck?
I told you I felt it when he said that
He
she
probably
liked it.
cooking toast or
Something
something. I know what he
said.
doing. He cooking
Something
breakfast.
said when he said it.
I
He
said
said
cooking
it.
toast. How do you cook toast? That was a Clydiva statement right there.
Yeah, she you know about Renee, Ashe Divine. She really was attracted to her. She always said she called Ashe sexy a lot. You know, and she don't use that word towards a lot of women. She would call Ashe sexy. She's really sexy. And another way y'all could find out, just watch when she talk about women's bodies. Them the females she like. She always address them, they body or say something about them sexually or they pussy or something.
Ashe
The women
is
that she
beautiful
like.
though. Ashe is beautiful
Yeah.
and shit. And that's crazy because now it makes sense that this motherfucker was really just like one of them people that just look at you and is addicted to watch you or frequently watches you, but then, you know, hates you because they like it's some sick obsession or whatever. Like I see that in her. Like
The
Single White
acceptance is
Females,
there.
the movie, Single White Females, remember how a girl try to change into her and shit? The other lady.
But see, the thing about it now, the two people that know what her body look like for sure is Suge and Courtney. So Courtney got something on her right now.
That's a
Listen
fact.
to me. Courtney got something on her right now.
I
Don't
hope
fuck
they
up
use
Clyde.
the dental dam. I hope they
No,
use the
really,
dental
I
dam.
hope Clyde feel that she do have a friend, because she might not. Courtney might be
What
better than you
happened?
think she is. She could be plotting. She could.
Right.
That's what she needed was her fucking body.
I don't know what happened. Suge
You
dropped off. I
understand?
wanted to hear from him. I know I'm geeked
I
up,
think
but
she needed her body to do what she has to do. I bet she won't disrespect her again. Cause right now the girl know what she look like. She can't disrespect her no more.
I hope Courtney, if she ate her out, I hope she used the dental dam because this bitch had bumps on her lip, which was documented. And you know, if it's bumps on her lips up top, there's definitely bumps at the lip down, you know, bottom or whatever. I don't know why this shit is acting funny as hell.
That was definitely herpes.
So
It
that
was
was
a few.
basically
Yes. Go ahead.
I got it's some more females that I don't know, like, cause a lot of people I ain't know about, and a lot of them was from over there, the Nature Boy section.
Okay.
So yeah, so some of them I gotta sit back and really think, you know, to think. I do remember a name, something Laws.
My Outlaws.
My Outlaws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Another light-skinned woman or lighter skinned. And
Yep.
also notice when she goes at Ashe, she calls her red.
Yep.
Go ahead, Shug. I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, that was another one of My Outlaws. Shit, I can't.
she liked the same women that's not giving her the approval. But even though her and my aunt don't have no problem, they're not arguing or nothing.
Yeah.
But my aunt, I don't think she going there.
No, I don't think she is either. I think she like a lawyer, an accountant or some shit. I don't know. I don't know that much about her or whatever. But you know, that's crazy though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
Yeah, what I'm listening to, I'm telling y'all, when she first left Cleveland, like she was silent about us, and I'm listening to what she was saying. I mean, now I'm listening to what she was saying. To what she's saying, it's the same language, y'all. I'm telling you, in a minute, it might explode with her and Courtney. Something gonna go down.
I just told y'all.
Let
But
Courtney
you know
not
what?
call her. Let Courtney not call her. Like she
You
gets
know.
attached to people really quick, and it's like a weird obsession. I don't remember what it's called or whatever.
I don't know. Me and Black.
Codependency.
Watch this. I told you earlier, something's finna come up out of this. It's gonna be, but Courtney, she can't really explode on Courtney because Courtney got her body now. I'm trying to tell you, she got a little pull on her now. She can fight back now. See, at first she couldn't really fight back.
Yeah.
She can fight back a little bit, which is good on Courtney end to
And
always
then
have that.
she wanted to have a threesome with Renee and Suge. So what's to say that she wouldn't do it with this Courtney situation or didn't? Maybe that's all she really left out for, whatever.
But
Or it
listen,
didn't work out. Go ahead.
it would have to be a hell of a price ticket on it, or a desperate ass nigga on the other end of that. Clyde, I want my $1,500, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. So
And your channels. Tell her to put your channels back, bro. What the fuck?
hold
Yeah,
on.
that too, bitch.
If she's so generous to men and she like women more, what's her name could have made some money. It's
And-
gonna come out.
Suge,
It's
while I
gonna be
have
a
you
good
up here,
story.
okay, because she keeps stating like, when you connect your channels, when one channel gets knocked down or whatever, then the other one does or whatever. But on mine, like my channels are not connected. I'm just featuring channels. Like I could low key put Suge up here. I'm gonna do that, but it seemed like every time I'm done with my live stream, then I'm like tired and I'm like, I'm gonna do it later, whatever. But where it says royalty mode, like it really says something else, you could change it. And I just put me, my sister, my music channels and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I could add people here. So she trying to say once you strike a channel that you could lose all your channels because that's connected. No, it's called featured channel. Like
It
Clyde don't
can
even know
happen,
what
but
he's talking
it
about.
necessarily won't happen. It can. That's what happened with my conscious community comedy channel, though. To be honest,
But that's
I didn't
really
get-
when you brand channels, though. Well, I know what you're talking about, so that you can
Right.
get monetization on several channels
Right.
or
I
whatever.
think I know
I
what
don't
she's
have that
saying.
no
If
more.
you
I
have
don't
a
have that.
channel, and it has something to do with TubeBuddy too. If you have all your channels to where you can link them, like if you can run to one when they get ready to take one and transfer to. No, some people do that. You can transfer everything to the next one.
No, that's what Queen Throne just said.
And on
It's
my
exactly what she just said.
on my Queen Supreme page, when I logged in, they gave me back my monetization. So what's the problem? You know what I'm saying, Clyde? Why you sitting up
Right.
there talking all this shit? And I already got YouTube money. I've been doing this for like a year or two. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not nothing.
Mhm.
But I turned that shit off because I want to be able to speak freely. And there's just certain things like they have a whole list of words that you can't say on YouTube, otherwise your channel will be demonetized, age restricted, whatever. And I know that some of them words are gonna come up, and I'm not gonna like censor myself or be all fake and corny about it. Like we're talking about a real subject, so I'm gonna bring the real.
They haven't terminated me.
You know what I'm saying? But she bragging about monetization, and as soon as I got to talking about how you got to pay a percentage into YouTube and all that, you see that bitch talking about I turned my monetization off because that's what I said. I did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She did
She
say
was
that
up
she
there.
gonna turn
You
it off.
can't monetize it. They could demonetize you, and you can always put in for your monetization, or they can give it back. Like it's not a problem.
Mhm.
When during COVID, they didn't want to pay niggas. I had just uploaded a video over there on Queen Supreme, like a couple of weeks before they took my monetization, and I got over 1 million motherfucking views. So they seen that and was like, damn, this was a fucking 56-second video and shit, and this bitch just made $1,000 on my ass. And so they was like, you know what? We won't continue this no more. Because I really would have came up in here like, the politicians are talking about this. If they would have allowed it, it's other channels right here. They get to talk about stimulus and it being related to COVID or whatever, and they're monetized. But boy, they seen that shit in and they was like, hell nah, bitch, not today. Took my shit and it was cool. You know what I mean? But I logged in. You know how like when you go into your studio or whatever, and it tell you like the little thing with the star at the top, they'll tell you a little message or whatever in blue, and it said that they gave me my monetization back. I just went and turned it off and logged into my other account. The fuck?
I just thought about as many people in the state of California. She had to fly all the way to Denver to get her box taken care of. She couldn't get it at Jose.
She couldn't get nobody in San Jose
That's
to
what I'm
eat that
saying.
cootie cat.
Ain't that a long way to travel?
Damn. Now I know
Think
she was
about
probably hurt, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to hit on Sugar, nothing like that, but she'll probably go way overboard. But Sugar's not ugly, he's handsome or whatever, right? As a brother, I look at him though. But it would be fucked up to go out there with the best intentions. I know that Sugar spoke on it before. Let me put shine a little light on you, baby. Go ahead. Can back up, baby. But to go out there, oh, he just dropped off. To go out there with the best intentions or whatever, and then come to find out he just ain't that into you, baby. And now you looking stupid. You come back, you claim he didn't look at your he didn't call you or whatever. You wasn't getting the love that you needed and shit. And so, then you're arguing with him. And then on top of it, while doing that, you're stating that, you didn't suck his dick, and you got pictures of it and you showed it, but he did not eat your coochie. And you done foot the bill for everything. Again, begging and lying to your subscribers to get money to go and travel for the day. So that would probably hurt. But to know that the whole fucking San Jose, California, you can't find one motherfucker to eat that pussy. Hold on.
And still tell people that should want to be her friend again. He want to apologize. He want to make up.
We gonna look at
still tell people that shit.
We gonna look at the population of. I want to look at the population of San Jose.
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot of Hispanics.
I know, but we gonna disprove it with the numbers or whatever.
Yeah, Hispanic.
Y'all see this?
Shit.
Look, you see this right here? This how many people live in San Jose. So out of all these motherfucking people, let me make it big for the people in the back.
She couldn't find one female.
Out of all these people right here, she couldn't find a female, a motherfucking old ass man, a younger man. She like, you know what I mean? At this point, she probably looking at birds and pigs and shit like that. I don't know. She's trying to get some pig dick. I don't know. But it's crazy though. Like, wow.
I would have bought a toy at a very expensive shop before I went on a long trip like that.
I just keep staring at the number like, no, God.
A bullet don't cost but $60, $80?
How many people in California?
Well, I said she had a toy. She put it against the wall, and then she taped it to the wall.
I heard somebody say
against the dildo on the wall.
Guess who said that?
Yeah.
I was embarrassed. It was this one lady. She has a very nice site. and she's building it. Her name is Queen, but it's with a K.
Oh,
Queen
I
She.
know. Yeah, I've seen her.
It shocked her
Mhm.
when she saw that girl with that dildo on that wall, and she backed it up.
Listen, look, 39.78 million people in California, and she couldn't find one person
Didn't
to
you hear
eat
me
that
just
pussy.
say California is overpopulated by the Hispanic because
Oh,
they
I
ran
know
across
that.
the border, took over.
But if you think about it, though, remember this bump, right? Now, maybe the bump was caught. I'm just hoping the homie Suge is good, right? Because she did suck his dick, right? So, maybe when she goes to the cannabis club and you know how she says, it says 7 grams, but it's really over that or whatever, right? Maybe she be in the back sucking niggas off so that she could get some extra, you know what I'm saying, little grams up in there.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's not a problem for
That
her.
bump
She
was
probably
very real.
does it.
I will pull it up if I will find that motherfucker.
Mm.
And it's scary looking.
And you know one thing about herpes too, it seems to always act up from what I'm hearing when you're upset, when you're worried about things, stressed out.
Ooh.
That's when it aggravates from stress. Read on it.
Now this is magnified
It
of that
aggravates from
picture.
stress.
One of the videos, because I had looked back like a day or whatever before, and I had seen that there was something sprouting there. So this is I don't know, somewhere during the process. But Concealed had sent me this, and I was like, no, God, like I thought it was one bump. She texted me, she was like, you're not gonna fucking believe this. And like 3 minutes later, a picture came across my motherfucking DM looking like this. And I was like, how is that bump looking like that? You know what I mean? Like, how is that bump? Like, that shit looks scary as fuck. This the inner lip, and this is the bump. That shit is crazy. Child.
Say good morning to the people, Kurt. Say good morning.
Who is
Oh,
that?
look at the kitty cat.
Oh, I was like, the cat done blended in with the couch and shit. I just seen this thing right here. I didn't even see the cat.
He chilling, man.
Oh, but guess what I'm finna get once we move down south. And a lot of people say, why you want that dog? I'm getting me 2 Cane Corsa. You ever heard of Cane Corsa?
Oh yeah,
this is good dogs to have.
King,
them some bad berry. They look mean, but they so sweet.
My King's baby mama, she got Cane Corso. She had mixed her XL pit with the Cane Corso as well. So she kept one of the puppies or whatever. And she crazy as hell. She gonna be big as fuck. Like her paws are just out of fuck.
That's the actually the biggest one. The biggest dog in the world is a Cane Corso.
Yep.
The one, the main one that there is no. They are the biggest dog.
Yeah.
But that
Akitas
dog
are pretty big, but
do you know where that dog come in at? This is why I love the dog. That dog comes from Egypt, Egyptian time. That dog used to guard the pharaohs.
That's why they make the statues like that.
If you look at that bastard, the one with the red eyes and the black one, the black breed, them bastards look like robots. They look like they will fuck you up. But they actually sweet babies. They sweet. I told my husband, just give me 2.
Look at her. Look at how sad she looks.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
I'm getting me 2 Cane Corso.
Like you can't see it sometimes. It kind of blends. You can see it a little bit right here. But this is when it had already started to heal. Like she did something. She dealt with this before. And then she talked about lips bumping up in here, whatever. I had heard it. And it's either this one. There's another lip video too. So maybe that's the one that I'm thinking about. But
hey Queen, man, you know what? I just been thinking about. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah.
You know what I was just thinking about, man? Clydiva, you know what? I'm going to say it right now. Queen's Throne, 9:01 a.m. in the morning, 11 hours and 22 minutes and 26 seconds into this live, nigga. One day, Clydiva is going to be on this panel, cool and normal. I'm speaking that into her existence before we continue.
Why would you do that?
No,
it's just some people that you can never fuck with, bro. Y'all see this? I wish I could make it bigger or whatever, but there is no way. But do you see this right here? This is that other shit, but it's that other picture is magnified. They're really actually tiny bumps or whatever, but in reality, yes. Like, do you see this? And we were kind of watching the process. This is after she had did something, put some ice on it.
If she touched that girl with that, she got it. She got it.
And she traveled during this. Like, I know y'all see it.
Yeah, they shouldn't even let people travel with anything like that. Anything that could have pus and carry anything, they shouldn't even let people travel.
And then that also means that her immune system is low.
Right.
It's depleted right now. If she, because when you have breakout, it's not. Yeah.
Isn't she flying kind of like, don't they do the little checkpoint thing? How is she flying around and at COVID time and they
gotta wear a mask?
They do take my temperature. Man, they take my temperature going into the nail shop because the nail shop did open but it closed back. But when it was open, they took my temperature going to the nail shop. So how the fuck is she walking around like this without her mask on?
You see this, right?
Yep.
Bro, I'm finna take a picture of this with my camera, bro, because like this do it no justice or whatever, just in the live stream. You know what I mean? It's probably gonna be pixelated a little bit, but let me just do that. You know?
I see it. And she just got it. I think she always had it, but she been stressed out. It came out because if you read on this, stress brings the make the herpes act up. See, she had been stressed out, worrying about this trip and arguing with his ass. So she made it act up, and that's why it's big. Because stress aggravates it, and it makes the bumps flare up.
That's what I'm saying. And then she probably got the motherfucking shit. Maybe this is her first outbreak or whatever. Maybe she was top, and she knows that it's there. I don't know how she was ballsy enough to even come on here with this big ass lip like that. Look, concealed is showing you the fucking bump. Like in that first, I was like, nah, there ain't no bump. That looks like a reflection from the light. But no, it's not. That's why she was like, girl, it's a fucking bump. Like, she was like, watch this, watch this. I was like, no, God. When she showed me, like, no, God. Like, no. So that's what I'm saying.
Her eyes are so dead, like a dead fish. Nothing behind her eyes.
And like you kiss your children with that mouth. Like she hiding it kind of good or whatever. But if you look, and then she on here talking about this lady.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, she need to leave Cola alone.
Yep.
Cola, I'm gonna tell you right now, Cola will give her that ass whooping that she wants. I guarantee you that. Cola already told her on Ice Panel. She said she's not about the arguing. All she got to do is just tell her to meet up place. She's not going to argue with her no more. Just let her know where they meet up. That's all she wants to know. That's about the best way to do it. What you gonna sit up here and argue all the time?
Yeah.
Just whip the bitch ass and get it over with, man. Because I guarantee you, if you tag that ass one time, she's
not gonna ever do that. She'll never agree to that because she can't fight. Women like that can't fight. So it's like being a bully. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it ain't you don't get no cool points for whooping on somebody who can't. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but her talk. But
right, it
I
you
used
feel
to
like
always
that.
hear that a person can talk their ass into an ass whooping too.
Right, that's a
you
fact.
can't keep disrespecting people, mama, and saying this woman got brothers by this white man. I don't even know this dude.
Yeah, I'll
and
try
you
to find.
posting shit is disrespectful. How you don't want nobody to do it to you, but you do it to other people?
And this
That's
is
wrong.
just zoomed in or whatever, but this ain't the program that we use or whatever. This is just one that I took with my phone. Like I just got this, you know what I mean? But look at this. Like I'm telling you, bro, like Shorty got some weird like, bro, her immune system depleted. I think that her skin tone has that weird color like that. Because her fucking liver and her kidneys are shutting down. Like, I'm not saying that she need dialysis right now. I'm just saying, like, we're seeing the starting effects. Next, her fucking eye whites are gonna start turning yellow. Trust me, I watched somebody fucking die. My stepdad passed away of kidney and liver failure. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, this was like his skin changed, and
they go fast too.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with the skin complexion, but y'all don't see that yellowness behind her skin.
Yeah, she looks like absolute shit.
Out last night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell you, the girl said she don't eat. She said she went to a little place over there and bought a watermelon juice. So Ice asked her, "Did you get some
What's good,
food?"
Mr.
She
Nice
said, "I
One?
didn't want no food." She always says she don't eat.
Mm-hmm. She said she ate some cranberries and some chicken wings one day. Like, she'll never talk about what her kids ate and shit. Like, look, if I'm gonna order, like, I don't eat Domino's, but if I'm gonna order Domino's, I'm gonna order something for my kids and all that. Like, if I order Leanne Chins or whatever the fuck. If I go out to a restaurant, my children are gonna eat. I'm not gonna be sitting in the house eating a steak and my kids is eating like some ramen noodles. You know what I'm saying? Like, she one of them type of moms that'd be like, no, God, you see that 4-ounce steak? No, God, that motherfucker $15. Or if I don't know the price of meat or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, she one of them type of bitch. I'm telling y'all. And
That's right, Lordy.
I called it months ago. I called it when
God damn.
She said, I told you she got the ugliest feet. They look like lemons.
They do. I still
It
got
looked like somebody made her stand up and ran her feet over. That's what it looked like. Just run them over for the hell of it.
Hey man, did y'all see that shit the other day? She was making her bed up. Oh, and crawling around the bed. Y'all ain't see that video with her feet? Oh my God.
So
y'all gotta put Queen, you gotta play that real quick.
Where is that at?
It's on her channel. I'm gonna look and see if I can find exactly what video is. You ain't gonna believe this shit.
I probably didn't because I missed a lot or whatever.
It looked like that bitch got on some dirty socks.
You know what, Suge? You know what? I'm done. I'm done with Suge.
Yeah,
I'm
find the
done.
part, whatever, the timestamp or whatever. Yeah.
Suge, I really tried to be your friend, Suge.
Hold on, let me go to the bathroom while he looking for
Queen's and guess what? It's the video about you.
What? I probably wasn't even. I really ain't been. I mean, I've been clicking in a little bit, but I don't have like all this time just to watch her at this moment because I was stressed out about school with my kids and all that. Working
It's the video about you. I got it right the fuck here. I'm about to send it to you.
So tell the truth, Suge.
Share if you want to, but I gotta go potty right quick though. I've been sitting here.
Okay, Suge, tell the truth.
I'll be
She
right
could have
back.
paid her, huh? She could have gave her some money. Tell the truth.
Hold on.
If she liked women more, she could have paid her.
I guess, yeah. I guess I don't know if Queen's throwing with that shit though.
No, not Queen. I said she could have paid Courtney.
Oh, she probably did pay her. You know, I wouldn't put it past her.
If I was Courtney, I was like, yeah, shit, nigga fly. That's probably how Courtney was like, yeah, I do it. You gonna fly over here too? You gonna fly to me? Come on. And you gonna pay me? Come on, bitch. I got a room for your ass. You gotta get a hotel.
You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared that, she might be meeting a dude she thinks she mess with, and he don't mess with her. He just knows somebody that she been fucking with. You know what I mean? And she show up thinking it's gonna be him to come out the house, and it's a bitch with some sneakers with her hair tied up. You know what I mean?
With some Vaseline.
What all over her
ass.
face and shit. You see, that's what I'm worried about because this shit could get real in 5 seconds. You know
Well,
what I mean?
she said she don't care if the men are married or have girlfriends, so she gonna run into the right one.
She might have mace on her or something. I don't know. She seemed real confident about that. So,
man, I can't believe this video still up.
She seemed real confident.
That girl don't have no pride.
That's crazy. That's just
she don't have no pride because the minute a woman felt the need to take off her underwear and gap her legs open and on YouTube, you have lost every bit of dignity you could ever get. This is the lowest. This is like working in a trap club, man. This is the fucking lowest grade you can go with showing your ass.
I'm back.
She could at least went to Vegas and got in that girl, her Heidi Fleiss.
It's in the
Didn't Heidi Fleiss have a ranch over there in Vegas? She could have went there and made some money.
Hold on, let me go to YouTube on my.
Damn.
Hold on. I would have let you screen share, bro.
I'm on my phone though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bottom of her feet is dirty, Lordy. I was telling everybody that it looked like she walked in some dark clay.
You know how to do oh God. You know how to work it from your phone or whatever so that it will work like a computer. Just go to desktop, just in case you didn't know, because I didn't know that shit either. This is it right here in the big. Oh wait, y'all can't even see the fuck.
Yup, it's right at the beginning. As soon as you start that motherfucker.
I thought y'all was able to see. I forgot that I stopped my screen share.
Let me see.
Oh my God, y'all, get ready.
Hold on. Ooh, look at them feet. Like I said,
that's the video. That's the video where she was making the bed. Them feet so dark. Look at her. It looked like she been walking from Mexico, don't it?
And she got a pud still there.
There's one where she has on socks, like little socks.
God, her
You
feet
see
are
that
dirty.
shit?
Hold on,
y'all ain't looking, man. Y'all up there talking, man. Look
I'm
at this
getting distracted.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me drop my banner right quick. Hold on, bro, because we need to see all this.
Y'all killing me, man.
God, look at this shit.
Y'all, look at her stomach. But she make sure to hold that thing down. She don't make it come up. I wonder if Courtney would know that
It
messing
do
with her.
look like socks. It look like crew socks. Like they start right here. These some tan shirt socks.
Suge been told us how her feet look from the room.
Oh my God! Look
Suge
at
said
that.
she has some
shit.
ugly feet.
And I told you she got feet like Bugs Bunny. They long as hell. But look at how they look like her hands.
Her feet look sharp.
Boy, look like it'll cut the shit out of you.
That's what I
The
said.
motherfuckers is sharp,
Look
girl.
like
Hit
a
it,
damn
damn.
Wait, she don't got on socks?
No, her feet look like
God
a
damn, you see that big ass foot?
No, but did you see them them calluses up on the bottom?
Yes, all that.
She had
shit.
about 10
It
calluses.
looked like
That's
she was walking in a circle of fire in this bitch.
No, she was wearing shoes too small. That's how you get callus. When your shoes too tight, they too small.
Hey, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel. Hey, Bobo. Oh my God, y'all.
That skin on that heel, they'll charge her extra at the nail
that's
shop I go
more
to.
than just dry skin. Hell yeah, they gonna charge you.
They'll charge her,
for,
bitch. I'm telling you, they
extra
charge
for just
$5, Natty.
even
They'll
the
tell her,
toenail.
bitch, I can see that China Asian woman. No, not $20. $20.
Look, and then
Your
just to
feet
show you
tough.
or whatever,
Your
right?
feet
Look,
tough.
listen.
And she think
So,
that look good.
Right here, you can see where they put the gel or whatever, which means that in order for them to put this over here, they're charging her extra because, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, they got to come in contact with this shit and kill whatever bacteria and chip the fungus away. Like it's in that other video.
Who get their feet done and only show 6 toes?
Bro, look at her feet. Yeah, exactly.
That
But
bitch
look at her
shows 6
feet.
toes.
Hold on, let me move this off of here. Look at this shit. That shit black as hell. And then right here, the skin changes and it goes lighter.
Well, maybe she is.
How did she do this? Like, bitch, did you have some capri pants on and you just was walking barefoot around
Maybe that's your
San
proof.
Jose?
That's your proof that she's from Africa. You said she's from Etrian.
Yeah,
so maybe she did walk from over there.
She probably did, girl.
She walked it.
Oh my God. I was gonna say something.
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to make y'all laugh like that.
And I had to catch myself.
I'm sorry.
Bitch said she walked from Erethius.
Yeah. I wonder how long that would take, y'all. I'm for that to find
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, y'all.
Look at the bitch looking at the camera, man. Look.
I bet she said, what you say? What you say, Mama Trucker? What you say, Mama Trucker? What you say, Mama Trucker?
Ah, damn. This is gold, man. Look at them feet.
Oh my God.
Them feet got a lot of miles on them, man.
You took pictures of the bottom of my motherfucking feet.
I walk a lot. That's what you said. I walk a lot. You know, I can tell she got like more miles on her feet than a camel in the desert.
Oh my God, you guys have to see this. Hold on. Let me pause that right quick.
Look at that foot. Look.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna go back to it, right? Look how many miles it is from Eritrea to America. 7,804 miles. This motherfucker said that she walked all the way here. Hell no.
So now we got her new channel name.
Oh, you
her
can
new
hear me.
channel
That's great.
name
That's great.
Her new channel name gonna be Clydiva
I was having some
7804.
audio issues yesterday. I was
7804. Oh my God. 7804.
All right,
Online.
Clydiva
No,
7804.
this
early bird
name,
like me.
this name
Okay.
of Clydiva Cowfoot.
Oh, my bad.
I came in here at like 9 o'clock
Damn,
yesterday,
preach, mute
but
up. What is he doing? He over here talking about building workbenches and shit.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm just
got
like,
watch this. Pull up cowfoot. Jamaicans eat it. I'm telling you, that's what her
cow
feet look
foot.
like. Her feet look like hoof. Don't look like no foot. It's a hoof.
Uh-huh.
That's what her foot look like.
Oh,
Cow foot.
yeah.
Look at it. There you go, right there. See the back of that heel? How tough it is. See, she from Africa. See, see. She wearing it. She wearing the trait.
You know who Mama Trucker remind me of? Like a female version of Dick Gregory. You know how he be like, huh? Or whatever, like his normal, like
you know,
he
Greek
used
Dick.
to
Are you
say
talking
something
like when
like,
he was a
huh,
comedian?
No, when he'll do his little documentaries or whatever, right?
Oh, yeah.
And he'll be in there like going ham and he dropping gems, right? And then he'll bust out and he be like, huh? And then don't let you ask a question. He be like, fuck is you talking about, motherfucker? Huh? You ain't
Well,
seen
you know,
that, huh?
Dick
Like
Gregory got that part from being a comedian. He used to be a comedian before he
girl,
started health
no.
food. He used to be a comedian.
No, God, I think I downloaded it twice. And
Yeah, that's cowfoot. Look how it look. You see over here on the plate?
Coming.
That look just like the heel of her foot. Look. That's cowfoot. Jamaicans eat that.
Hold on, we gotta compare it.
And they got another one called tripe and bean. I don't eat that shit. I never did eat that shit.
I believe you, but we gonna have to compare it.
See, look at her foot. It looked like a hoof. Now there, and go to the room. Look.
Yes, it
hoof.
do. Oh my God.
Told you. I wouldn't lie to you. And the butter bean is her damn callus. See it? Nasty heifer.
God. Oh my God. This is
the
gross.
butter bean is her callus.
I told y'all. Now y'all gotta imagine. Now y'all remember Uncle Suge is a feet man. I like to rub my woman's feet. So just imagine, I'm thinking she done showed me her toes. I'm like, okay, yeah, them look pretty decent. I could sit up and rub her feet and give her a nice massage and all that. This is my mindset before I met this woman. Right? Now just imagine how I felt when I saw that.
You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna start another live stream and then I'll just drop the link and we can all move over there because they gonna cut it off. And some of this I know that I won't. Shout out to Uncle Suge though, because he had informed me of that. And I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm with it. I'm up.
Okay, let me get what I need. I'm at least gonna be here because I don't know, like shit, I might fall asleep after, but I've been, doing what I gotta do. So I mean shit, it is what it is. But let me get everything that I need and move it over there.
Yeah, we can start it off. Clydiva 7084 feet stream.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just bullshit.
Oh, I'm over here talking about some yeah.
Put that bitch feet on the thumbnail.
Right. I mean, we still got 20 minutes till we're up on 12 hours, but I'm gonna just
you might as well shut it down and let's get it in.
Sure, you've had a little bit of a break with her focused on ice so much, so that should have been nice.
Man, I pray. I thank God so much every day for ice. We all need to thank that young man for stepping in. And now he's the crackhead. He's the dope fiend. He's the, shout out to Ice Snortion. Ice snorted. I don't know. I figure a name for that motherfucker. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was over there talking shit about all of us with her too. I got the video proof. He sat up there calling us names right along with that bitch. So I ain't gonna fuck about that.
You said title it what, Shug?
Oh no.
No, because I thought it was funny, but I was trying to get this live together.
What was it? That new name? Something about her feet. I don't know, man. I was just
What time is it right now? 8.
Oh man.
Let me see.
I'm gonna send you a thumbnail.
I'm gonna do it for 8:30, and that'll give time for people to run over there. What is the name though? I mean, what are we going? Clydiva. What was it? 18.
Let Mama Trucker or Natty name.
Clydiva. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Mama Trucker, because I know she's gonna come out with one of them fantastical ass. I'm telling you. Go ahead, Mama Trucker. What we naming the next live stream that we gonna move over to right now after this? Where she at? Where she go? Mama Trucker, where you at? She over there stirring tea and shit. I knew it. I
know it.
Drinking green tea. Oh, that was Suge. Mama
Yeah.
Trucker, where you at? You in the building? Somebody help me with this. Come on. We got 15 minutes left till they gonna cut off this live. I mean, not cut it off, but it ain't gonna be recording it. What we naming it? Hold on, let me read
It's
some
a
of this.
possibility. Yeah, sometimes it will process, sometimes it won't.
Oh my God. Rachel said Clyfeta. I like that. Let me see. Clydiva, Clyfeta, that's a good one. Rachel, facts. I did like the 1804, whatever it was.
7804, the miles.
7804. Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah, 7804. Everybody gonna ask, what's that 7804 mean?
Oh yeah, it was 70. Was it 7804?
Yep, that's how many miles it was.
Okay. Yeah, 7804. You got it. Okay. You thinking on your toes. I might have to give me some motherfucking Clyfeta 7804 continue. That's what I'm gonna name it.
Keep that goddamn video nice and slow motion.
Man, I'm telling you.
Man, I'm gonna put a video together of her making her bed up, coughing and laughing. Wait till y'all see this edit, man. This shit gonna be funny. I shouldn't even say nothing, but yeah, it's gonna be funny as hell. Watch.
What's with the laughing? Like she's crazy as shit.
That
like
bitch look like a straight psychopath when she started laughing.
Yeah, she falls all on the bed laughing and going crazy and ain't shit funny. Like she's pathetic.
It's in her mind though. Like that's how you know that motherfucker is crazy.
Yeah, yeah. She needs a mental hospital and heavy medication. Yeah.
Why isn't it showing up?
And some electroshock therapy. Yeah.
Oh my God. That would definitely probably help her.
Here it goes.
She's fucked off. She really is.
I was just reading about that a couple nights ago. That's crazy. You just said that.
Yeah, that's what she needs. Like, seriously, I'm not even bullshitting. This bitch needs the nodes on her head and shock her ass because she's gone. She's gone. Like, sick.
Mm-hmm.
I look at her, I'm like, what is she laughing at like that? Like, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And she expects a man to, like, want that, like, want her. I don't get it. Or take her seriously when you're doing all this shit on YouTube.
Okay. I got the live, the other live set up. All I just need y'all to do is go over there, whatever, and I could set that motherfucker up. You know
I see y'all there.
Yeah.
Peace, everybody.
Bye. See you in a couple seconds. Come join the other live, Preach. We starting a new live. Come join the other live. The link is right there.
Are we still riding? I started working
we're going to a new
everything.
live. I put the link in there. All right. Okay.
All right, cool. I'm gone.
All right.
I'm gone.
Mama Trucker, I don't know if you can hear me, but we moving over there. So everybody click this link down here where it says new live. Click here for part 2 of this live. Click right there and you'll be automatically brought into the next live stream because it cuts off after 12 hours, like sometimes or whatever. So we're not going to jeopardize it. We get into some facts and some gems. If you're not going to tune in, you got shit to do. Much love. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to those that donated during this stream. I really appreciate you. Shout out to those that like, commented, and subscribed, etc. Bye-bye. See you another live.